said they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Let me be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong ones slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you's got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days.
I've got the summertime blues. I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues. Holding on to you. Holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the drink one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways. I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to clash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. What you see now? You're getting too close.
when you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Magandang umaga sa inyo lahat, and welcome here in the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs. We are casting for today. My name is Zeal. Alongside with me is Mr. Nomad. Pero I really can't wait talaga sa mga mangyayari ngayon, mga kaibigan. I swear, sobrang init ng mga matches today. Napakadaming pwedeng mangyari. And all we have to do is to wait and see kung sino bang makakapasok sa Grand Finals on Friday. And lalo-lalo na, na sobrang na-miss ko yung mga VCT peeps na nanonood ngayon. Alam ko na na-miss nyo na makita dito yung mga favorite teams ng mga kaibigan here in the PPGL page. And oh my God, sobrang nami-miss ko yung mga PPGL teams nga na nandito mga kaibigan. Pero but before that, kakamustahin muna natin yung tropa natin si Mr. Nomad dito, Mr. Damuon Gaming. Musta?
Ayun, masakit lang yung braso, masakit yung katawan, pero here we are kasi magsasakitan na yung mga teams natin. Sabi nga ni Phil kanina, top 8 teams yung maglalaro ngayon ng VCTH at medyo malaki-laki yung prize pool natin kasi hindi to parang yung qualifiers natin, yung open qualifiers natin kung saan 100,000 pesos yung prize pool. 250,000 pesos yung prize pool natin ngayon. 200,000 yung makukuha ng champion at yung second place, 50,000 pesos makukuha. So wala yung ibang teams, wala na silang ibang makukuha pa.
Yeah, that's true. And kitang-kita mo naman, diba? Napakalayo ng pagitan mga kaibigan. 150,000 ang pagitan. 200 kyaw. Para sa champion, and 50,000 for the second place. So kailangan talaga nilang pagbutihin. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching right now, this is the sneak peek of what will happen next year sa VCT 2, which is alam naman natin na meron nun. Pero yun nga, VCT 2, ito yung sneak peek natin. Pinanood natin tong mga teams na to starting from March onwards. Sila pa rin yung magkakasama. Si Ching, paiba-iba. si Ching ano yun, no? Parang from Archangel, nalipat siya dito, and ngayon, nasa Alpha Esports Pro na. Isipin mo, si Ching, parang mala LeBron James yung pagitan, no? Yung galawan, no? Baka makita natin, si Ching, nasa Hinebra na, o nasa, kung saan man lang siya mapupunta. Pero yun nga, for the side of SBE naman, for our first game mga kaibigan, I mean, ito yung utak. Ang utak nila is, itatago na lang natin sa pangalang Nico. Mr. Black and Blue mga kaibigan. Pero to be honest, this is gonna be a really, really tough fight between AEP and syempre ang Southbuilt Esports. Sa panood natin ng Southbuilt Esports sa bandang Q3 ng taon. Tama. Third quarter ng taon nakita natin ng SBE. Pero sobrang lakas nila as a team kasi this is actually composed of a lot of veteran players. Andito si Pro. Lalo na si Pro. Si Batang Pro mga kaibigan, si Mr. Chris Martir yan. Napakatagal na namin kinakast yan. Pero balita ko, ang coach daw ng Alpha Esports Pro ngayon, which is yun din yung kinakast namin ni Nomad sa ibang bang way back 2016 17 16 since 2016 kinakast na namin yung coach ng AEP, which is si Moja. Si Moja na binansagan kong Moha. A big shoutout nga pala sa'yo, Boss Ian. I mean, sobrang nakakamiss basahin, sobrang nakakamiss na tawagin itong mga players natin kasi the last time na kinast namin itong mga to, syempre, nung VCT Stage 3 playoffs, VCT PH. Syempre, except yung nakapasok dun sa Southeast Asia playoffs. But still, Nomad, ano yung insights mo about our first match and sa iba't ibang matches pa natin ngayon?
Well, yung first match natin sa Southbuilt Esports and Alpha Esports, new coaching staff, makikita natin kung paano nga yung adjustments ng teams natin moving forward. In Southbuilt Esports, in other tournaments, medyo back-to-back yung wins nila, beating up the teams like Team Secret, Bren Esports for the most part. The Southbuilt Esports roster that we have is very strong for now. And dito natin sabi mo kanina, dito natin makikita kung ano yung pwede natin nilang ipakita moving forward into VCT Gear 2 potentially. And Alpha Esports Pro with the new member Ching and as well as Moja. It's a complete change for everybody. Speaking of complete change, NIGMA Galaxy, the most impactful change na meron yung Pilipinas ngayon kasi nasa kanila si Crazy Guy.
Tsaka si Zeal.
One of them.
Zeal mga kaibigan.
So looking forward kung paano maglalaro si Crazy Guy amongst Filipinos versus the new Bren Esports lineup Of course,
Oo.
Team Secret versus SV Empire, Zeal Esports, Oasis Gaming. Mamaya pa natin itutuloy-tuloy yung pag-uusap na yan. Pero syempre, pasalamatan muna natin yung sponsors natin, Vil.
Yeah.
All these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Boards. We would also like to thank our official sponsors. Globe at
Yeah.
Home! Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only fiber ups, powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699.
Official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win in hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And our official sponsor as well, Mac Delivery. Delivers our app with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. My kaibigan, it's time! Sa ating game number 1, alam na natin the best of 3 to. Mainit na mainit itong match na to. And talagang para sa akin, ito talaga ang pinaka-aantay natin. Kasi knowing na bago yung lineup ngayon ng Alpha Esports Pro, knowing na nag-step out si Itz, so kailangan magpalit ng role ni Ario Ryu. So from Raze main, naging Sova main na siya. Kaya if ever na napapanood nyo siya na naglalaro or anything, na si stream or whatnot, laging Sova din talaga ang gamit niya. Pero yeah, paano kaya yung magiging adjustment na yun? Isipin nyo, yung from duelist to initiator. Well, actually, you can actually do that. Kasi alam naman natin na if you're actually using Sky, that's gonna be the pseudo duelist of your team for sure. And knowing na si Abatman nandito pa, so he's gonna be the Sentinel, Gian Sanity being that duelist again. So tignan natin yung third generation ng AEP. Kasi first generation kasi yun yung pagpunta pa lang na dito from the Philippines, yung ano pa si GK Baby. Then second generation mga kaibigan, GK Baby out, tapos nagpalit sila, pinas nila si Abatman, yung something like that. Tapos yung third generation mga kaibigan, yung third iteration ng team nila is eto na. Let's see if nakita na ba nila yung sweet spot nila para talagang i-prove dito sa Pilipinas that they're one of the best dito sa ating VCT PH teams. Pero can't wait, man. I mean, I'm so excited. Ang aga ng gising ko
Ang aga ng gising natin, ang aga rin gusto na bagbakan nila
Yeah. Sobrang aga ng gising ko, parang panoorin na natin to, men. Huling best kong kinastang Alpha Esports Pro is like 3 months ago or 2 to 3 months ago. Sobrang tagal na. So nakakamiss din talaga basahin yung mga pangalan nila. Lalong-lalo na napakainit ng mga matches natin ngayon. Talagang Englishan ang mangyayari dito sa NIGMA Galaxy kasi yun nga, si Crazy Guy at saka si Zizbium nandito na, di ba? At saka doon sa mga ibang mga teams naman natin, we have SV Empire. SV Empire, mga kaibigan, they've been competing with a lot of local tournaments here in the Philippines. And some, sila yung nagcha-champion, some medyo hindi sila pinapalad na maging champion. But still, for Zeal Esports naman, mga kaibigan, makikita ulit natin itong mga pirata. Sobrang tagal nilang nanahimik actually. Just like yung SV Empire. Ang ginawa lang nila, they've been competing with a lot of local tournaments as well. Some nananalo sila, some hindi. Pero it's all about the consistency na ginagawa nila. Oasis Gaming, however, it's the same thing na ginagawa dito ng SV Empire at Zeal Esports. They need to compete every time na merong lumalabas, merong sumusulpot na competition na tournament para lang at least just to hone everything na meron sila.
Yeah. And pakita na din natin yung bracket kung saan maglalaban-laban yung mga teams natin. It's going to be a single elimination format for the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. One chance of winning and moving forward to get that 200,000 peso prize in the finals. All matches will be best of 3. Finals will be best of 5. At ayan na nga yung mga teams na pinag-uusapan namin ni Vil na maglalaban-laban for today. Ito rin yung pagkasunod-sunod ng araw natin for today.
Yeah, ito rin yun. Second game natin, syempre, NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports. Third game, Team Secret and SV Empire. Last game is Zeal Esports versus Oasis Gaming. Parang parang it is like a VCTPH pa rin talaga. Yung mga Well, malamang. Kasi mga VCTPH teams naman talaga to eh. Pero yun nga, single elimination to. Pag natalo ka dito, you're gonna go home and say bye-bye again. Pero but still, best of 3 for round of 8 tsaka sa round of 4. Pero sa ating grand finals mga kaibigan, that's gonna be a best of 5 series para sa Friday.
Yep. Dire-diretso lang yung bakbakan dito para sa inyo mga manonood. Pwede kayong ma-enjoy. Pwede nyo ma-enjoy yung mga laban natin. At pwede rin kayong manalo ng mga prizes just by watching our live stream. Simply by following the giveaway mechanics will be flashing on your screens right now. Clutch that one tap. Share with us your favorite moment during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. Simply check out the mechanics on your screen, which will be pinned later via stream chat, as well to know how to win. And the winners will be announced soon.
Yeah. And syempre, andito na talaga. I mean, all you have to do is syempre just do all the instructions for you to have a chance to win. Pero meron pa tayo which is the community best play, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to bag 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. Pero syempre, alam naman natin na you are the biggest PPGL fan. Pero syempre, all you have to do is flaunt it out, mga kaibigan. Ipakita natin kung kayo ba talaga ang tunay na PPGL fan. Prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics na ipapalabas natin mamaya. Pero, meron pang isa, Nomad. Mamimigay tayo ng Vil points.
790 Valorant points. Manonood ka lang ng VxV. And simple lang na magagawin nyo is like and follow the PPGL Facebook page and yung TikTok page ng PPGL. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. And make sure your post is public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and Valorant PH. 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. So from today hanggang Friday, may mananalo ng 790 Vil points.
Oo, tama. Oo nga. Pero yun nga, can't wait sa pwede mangyari dito mga kaibigan because first game, uulitin ko ulit. Paulit-ulit lang. Alpha Esports Pro versus ang mga maiinit, ang mga Titos of Manila mga kaibigan, SBE, South Built Esports, mga tropa natin from the South. And it's time na mapanood natin to. Nomad, inatay lang natin yung mga maps nila. Pero we're just gonna see the team roster muna. Sino ba ang maglalaro para dito sa dalawang team na to?
Ayan. Abat, RU, Ryu, King, Chrism, GN Sanity, and GK Baby for Alpha Esports Pro.
Oo, kita-kita naman natin, no? Pareho pa kami ng suot ni Ching.
Kita-kita mga talaga.
Pero ito. Meanwhile, dito naman sa Southeast East where we have Aziz, Slippy, Ja, Micro, Papi Chulo, and si Pro. This is the Titos of Manila, mga kaibigan. Napakatagal na to naglalaro ng Valorant. Hindi lang Valorant, FPS games talaga eh, no?
In general, oo.
Oo, in general.
Yung isa sa kanila, di tatago ko na lang sa pangalan Pro. Yung IG niya dati ay Batang Pro, pero that was a long time ago. Ngayon, Pro na lang siya.
Pro na lang siya.
Pero
yun nga. Dito naman sa mga teams natin, alam ko naman na gusto nyo sabihin na caster start the game. Kalma lang kayo kasi nag-uusap pa lang din eh.
Nag-uusap pa lang kami, guys.
Nag-uusap pa lang kami, men. Nag-uusap pa lang naman kami. Mamaya pa naman namin isa-start. Pag trip na namin sa start ko na, panoorin nyo muna kami.
habang di pa kayo makulit dyan na pipilitin yung mag-start namin, wala pa rin. Pero we're just waiting for the teams to ready up and finish up the veto kasi malalaman din natin kung ano yung maps lalaroin natin in this best of 3 in just a bit. Pinagpipilian nila ngayon, pinagdedebatihan nila. Pero speaking of maps, anong bang klaseng maps yung ina-expect natin na lalabas dito, Vil?
Pero for sure, itong mga favorites kasi ng mga players natin ng Alpha Esports Pro is yung mga malalaking mga mapa. We have a Breeze, we have Icebox, and we have Fracture as well. Knowing na pwede nating i-cast ang Fracture, mga kaibigan. Pero ito, narinig natin, sabi ni Direk, it's actually Icebox ang ating magiging first game. Icebox. Haven Map 2. Malalaki. Diba? Isa-isa binibigay sa akin ni Direk. Bind ang third game. Alam mo, parang isa-isa binibigay sa atin ni Direk. Pero yun nga, we have Icebox, we have Haven, and we have Bind. Ilang beses na natin napanood to sa lahat ng players natin, sa lahat ng mga tournaments natin. And ngayon, magbabalik tayo sa Icebox Baguio, mga kaibigan, para painitin ang mapa. Nomad, again, wait for this, bro.
Hindi na rin ako makapaghintay. Ayan, nag-iba na rin yung versus screen natin. May logo na ng mga teams. Southbuilt Esports, Alpha Esports Pro, best of 3. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, i-share nyo na. I-share nyo na, pakita nyo, i-share nyo na kung sino yung teams na sinusuportahan nyo rin. Kasi, nandito na, yung mga hinaharap ng mga tao, maglalaro po ba yung AE? Oo. Maglalaro sila. At ito yung mga maps sa paglalaruan nila. Icebox, Haven, Bind.
Ito na. Icebox. Palalamigin namin ang mga puso nyo nanlalamig na, mga kaibigan. Isipin mo yun?
Icebox where my heart used to be.
Oo, man. Isipin mo yun, magki-Christmas na. Pero wala ka pang jowa. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, nanonood ngayon, ito na yung sign, mga kaibigan, sagutin mo na. O, di ba? Tapos gawin nyo akong ninong.
Ninong Vil. Ako, araw-araw may Vil points yung anak nyo. Sabi ko lang, guys.
Mainit, man. Ito, basta yun na. Game number 1 natin dito sa Icebox, mga kaibigan. And para sa akin, napaka-aggressive. Napaka-aggressive ng mga teams natin ngayon, SPE and syempre ang Alpha Esports Pro. Lalong-lalo na EEP, man. Matagal silang nanahimik. And in terms of local tournaments, kasi ganito kasi yung ginawa ng AEP is minsan kasi, yung iba kasi pumunta sa ibang, bumalik sa US eh. Parang si Rio, bumalik sa US, mga kaibigan. Na-miss niya yung jowa niya. Si King Sanity, bumalik din sa US. Pero umuwi din sila dito sa Pilipinas para syempre to compete and to pursue their dreams. And as you can see, this is the thing that I've been saying kanina pa. Are you Rio, mga kaibigan?
Yep.
From duelist to initiator, Sova main na siya ngayon. Kung ano yung role ni Itz, ni Lomi Kicks, yun na ang gagamitin niya. Mio dito sa Southbuilt Esports, it's just Ja. Si Ja, mga kaibigan, galing siyang Bren Esports. Pero napakatagal na nun. Napakatagal na nun, men. Ibang bang pa yun. Si Pro, kung sinasabi ko na Lebron si Ching na kung saan lumilipat na team, si Pro, ganun din. Pero matagal na rin yun. Sila Aziz, tsaka sila Micro, pwede nating sabihin na this the newer generations of bang players. Pero si Papi Chulo, isa to sa pinakamatagal na rin. Ang kasabayan na to sila Ja.
Yep. Si Pro, ano pa yan, simula dati pa, bago pa magsimula sila dyan, naglalaro natin sila Pro. Pero,
man.
Yun nga, it's going to be a mirror matchup dito sa Icebox. Pare-parehas ang agent selections dito. Ano ba tingin mo, Vil? Mag-game 3 ba tayo? Or, ano? Parang feeling ko game 3 eh.
Game 3, tignan natin. Kung game 3. Para sa akin, okay lang naman mag-game 3. Kasi napakainit talaga nito, tsaka sobrang na-miss ko to eh.
Yep.
Kanina pala nag-blurred yung cam ko eh. Sorry kasi dumaan kasi ako sa Japan biglaan. Biglaan kasi ako sa Japan.
Pero papasok na tayo sa Icebox! Kung saan SBE will be on the defending side. Alpha Esports will be on the attacking side, mga kaibigan. It's time.
Grabe naman si Chris M. Chris M na. Chris M.
Chris M.
Oo nga eh. Dati basa natin dyan Chris M. Chris Brown. Siya ang Chris Brown ng Pinas, mga kaibigan. Hell yeah, that's me. Pero we're now watching game number 1 already. For the side of SB and AE. Gian Sanity pushing in Pero yung alam, meron pang layer dito nilabas ang ating Reyna mga pero si if ever meron siyang makikita dito na kalaban and it's like SBE. Hindi sila pumapasok sa site. Hinahayaan lang nila na mag-plant dito ang AE. At saka lalo rin nilang nito on a 5v5 retake for sure. Ching mga kaibigan with the 1 kill, the first blood coming in from that player though.
Pass na kagad into a 3v4 actually. Yes, Southfield Esports running out of numbers here, pero Aziz will get 1, get 3 in the process. Now down to a 2v2. G-Insanity has to fall back here, has to play for the post plants. But G-Insanity will get the kill on Aziz. And mag-isa na lang si Micro, but he'll be taken out with G-Insanity answering with a 3K of his own.
Beyond Sanity mga kaibigan, starting off this match with a 3K agad-agad. Mas mainit pa sa hat ang nangyayari dito sa side ng AE, which is, alam naman natin na if ever you're on an attacking side here in Icebox, you need to get a lot of kills agad-agad. You need to get a lot of points kasi syempre para lang hindi ka na mahirapan if ever nag-switch na kayo dito sa second half. But still, as you can see, just AE mga kaibigan, not gonna save up no more because they're just gonna buy all these Spectres, Bulldogs and whatnot para lang at least itutuloy lang nila yung advantage nila dito sa match na to.
Tuloy-tuloy lang ang laruan as AE medyo magsa-slow down sila dito ng pace nila ng kahit papaano. Eyeing out the B site, pero hindi nila i-expect yung push na mangyayari from Southfield Esports, but Chris M will get 2 in the process, Batman will get 2 as well. Kaya mag-isa na lang si Aziz in a 1v5 rebound for Alpha Esports. Ba't napabasa ko Alter East?
Alpha ay ibang bang yun.
Anong ibang bang? Same bang?
Oo nga pa, may bang din sila dito eh. Nakakalimutan ko, sorry. Pero yun nga, ang sabi dito ng AE mga kaibigan, bahala na si Batman getting that 3K as well, and hopefully makabawi dito ang SBE. Meron na silang mga barrel, and for the side of AE, however, they're gonna stick to the guns na gamit lang nila kanina. They're not gonna change anything because they need to save up their economy para sa mga future na rounds. Pero yun nga lang, someone that's actually being that aggressive though. Ja will take down Shing, pero yun nga lang, Gian Santi with a trade-off. Take down Ja agad. Or Yuri, yung mga kaibigan, with that outdoor doon, nakakita ng isa dito ng CCTV. But Gian Santi, push again, will take down Aziz.
Now it's down to a 3v4. Southfield Esports has to go for the retake. And the post plants are really good for Ultra Esports. G-Insanity is going to be going for the lurk over at mid to stop the rotation. This might be detrimental for Southfield Esports. Slowly backing off, slowly making their way inside the site. Di pa rin nila i-expect si G-Insanity on the lurk though. That's the main problem. Pro's going to throw out the recon bolt, but not going to catch anybody. G-Insanity will get 4K off of that. Will he get the ace in this game? Gonna go for the quick trade, but in there, Chris will secure that kill onto Pro. Denying the ace, pero okay lang. That lurk was the best lurk for so far this entire game for G-Insanity.
Chris, mga kaibigan, ang ginawa niya is syempre nag-KS siya. KS, kill secured. It's fine kahit hindi mo makuha yung ace, pero look at that. That is a 7-0 KDA for the side of G-Insanity. Hindi pa rin siya namamatay kahit isang beses. Malayoda ang datingan. Hindi mamatay-matay. Si Gian sana dito, napaka-immortal nitong kung tropa mo na to. Pero yun nga lang, let's see if ever makakabawi mo dito ang SBE. They don't have enough economy and utilities, pero they need to make it work. Ja, however, starting off with a kill onto Ching mga kaibigan. Lear now down, knowing na siya lang ang pwede makapag-blind sa mga players dito ng SB. Pero nga lang, Gian Sanity with a 4K na naman! At kung hindi na nagawa yung ace niya kanina, let's see if gagawin niya ngayon. Micro, saan siya papunta dito? All the way from mid. Let's see, mukhang meron silang idea kung nasa si Micro dito. Nandito lang sa may mid, pero yun nga, Gian Sanity just waiting for that perfect opportunity para makapasok siya dito. Oh my God, Gian Sanity is on fire right now. Mukhang napasarap ata yung baby time niya kagabi.
Daily na lang ako mag-top. Pero 1 HP na dream na lang pala sa
1 HP, man!
And si Chris na naman, yung magde-deny ng ace. Pero kill secured. kill secured siya.
Oo.
Pero they have to yung SBE, they have to secure the insanity. Entries niya cannot be controlled, not be tamed. Apat, dalawang back-to-back 4K pa yung nakakamit niya dun, pre.
Mainit. Mainit tong side ng AE. Napasarap ng bebe time itong 5 players natin na to. Kasi lahat naman sila may jowa no? Si Chris may jowa, lahat sila meron. Si Gian, si Ate meron, di ba? Kung andyan si Ate, kung nanonood ka man, jowa mo lakas. Pero yun nga lang, let's see Aziz peeking in pero not gonna find anyone dito. Pero yung nga lang Giansanity with a Dazer mga kabila. Let's see if ever meron pa siya mapatid. Lumilipad lang siya. Pero let's see if ever Pro will kill on to one. So Cheng trying to be really aggressive. Pero yung nga lang napatid pa siya dito. Vipers will be activated as well here in A. Pero yun nga lang, it's all up to the 4 remaining players of SBE. This might be it. Ito na yung pwede nilang mapalanunan na round 1 versus 4. Nakipag 1-on-1 sa 4 dito si Chris M mga kaibigan. Papi Chulo all the way from up top, getting that verticality. Micro with a peak. Chris M with a peak as well. Pero yun nga lang, Micro will deny the possible win of AE again.
Unfortunate na hindi tumama yung initial headshot ni Jadon, pero it is what it is. It is what it is. Ano siya? Ni Chris M. Unfortunate na hindi tumama yung pagka-swing through niya. Could have potentially secured 2-3 more kills. Made it a little bit more expensive for Southfield Esports, pero it is what it is naman talaga. And Ja, it is what it is, will be picking up the operator with the half armor for himself and going to be playing on the B side. Pero yung Alpha Esports leaning on over towards the A side and mid control, which potentially hindi nila ma-control on the side of SBE.
Mainit. Pero let's see, meron na nakita dito si Pro. Anong ginagawa na dyan dalawa, ha?
Papi Chulo!
Spike down mid.
Papi Chulo with the kill onto Arya Rio. Pero yung nga lang Gian, let's see if ever makakapatay pa ba siya. Papi Chulo mga kaibigan with the peak again. Pero yung nga lang Chulo, with a second one, pero it's just a Batman. Gonna deny that Sage kill again. Pero yung nga lang Ja, however, with that operator all the way from B, and kailangan nilang iwasan yung B ngayon. Alam nila na mayroong operator. We all know kung gaano ka-init siya with that operator, but still, si Pro naman ang lumabas dito sa mid mga kaibigan. Chris, ang nag-iisang player ulit. 1v4. Pro will be down. Pero yung nga lang, Micro will finish it off 4-2. Still in favor of AE.
Still in favor, pero unti-unting humahabol yung Southfield Esports. Maganda yung mid-game adjustments na ginagawa. Shoutouts din sa kung sino man yung coach ng Southfield Esports ngayon. Ang ganda ng adjustments na ginagawa nun.
Itatago ko siya sa pangalang Nico. Di ba? Mr. Black and Blue. Baka naman, di ba?
Baka naman. Jacket lang
ng Southfield Esports. Kasi bali ako, gagawa daw ako ng jersey. Wala baka naman, men. Kahit nila pag lumaan mo na.
Presa na naman tayo ng jacket size.
Ibigay mo sa akin yung kakahubad lang na jacket ni Pro. Diba? Para naman malipat sa akin. Pero nga lang, Pro! Pinatikim ang tamang Hunter's Fury kay Aryu Rio, mga kaibigan. From Philippines with love. Yan ang sinabi ni Chris Martir, ladies and gentlemen, dito kay Aryu Rio.
Adif. At least sa round na yun. Pero looking like it's going to be an A-take for Alpha Esports, and Ja making the operator work as Zeal will fall down to the hands of a Batman. That's a 3v4. Di sila mga push towards B because of that Viper's Pit, and Ja just gonna be playing it safe, just gonna be repositioning himself time and again just to make sure that this operator stays alive, pero slowly pushing forward yung Alpha Esports. Making their way on over towards A.
Pero yung nga lang meron tayo dito sa may Sabinas, pero yung nga lang Ja with the kill on to Chin again. Pero yung nga lang he needs to take cover here inside of you with a big trade-off though. 2v3 on the scoreboards right now. Pero let's see if ever makapatay pa si Giansanity, pero that clip is not gonna be successful because Pat Mitchell will get ahead of Giansanity. Instead, a Batman. Bahala na si a Batman, mga kaibigan. Papi Chulo again with the kill onto that guy 4-2-3. Ito na ang ganti ng api ng SBE.
2, 4? No.
3-4. Yeah.
4. Sabi ng SBE. Babawi kami. At babawi nga sila. 4-4 scoreline is not far-fetched. Pwede nilang gamitin yan considering the fact na merong ultimates available si Aziz and Ja. Only gonna be working around Ching who has the Empress available. Or Ryu though will have the Hunter's Fury available. Baka pwede niya ipakita kay Pro kung paano mag Hunter's Fury din.
Oo, di ba? Pero let's see if ever ganun ba talaga ang gagawin itong mga players na. Pero yung nga lang, it's time again para sa ating 8th round. Ja pushing in. Pero yung nga lang dalawa ang pwede na makita dun sa may garage. Mga kaibigan, ilipat niya sa garage! Pero that is Ja! Taking down a Batman agad-agad. Sentinels down for the side of AE. Pero let's see if ever makakabawi pa ba ang players dito ng AE, mga kaibigan, knowing na siya lang talaga ang pwede makakuha ng sustain for the side of Alpha Esports Pro. Pero but still, Kian Sanity is gonna deny that Sage again. Sustains are now down for these plays. At ngayon ko lang napansin, Nomad, na mirror match pala.
Sinabi ko na kanina na mirror match siya.
Sorry, akin.
Okay lang.
Salamat.
Sanay naman ako walang nakikinig sa akin.
Okay lang. Huwag kang maganda lang. Baka mali mo na itong first match na to, magka-jowa ka na. Pero yung nga lang, let's see if ever si Aziz ata pumunta dito sa may A, mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, mahaba pa ang oras dito ng AE. Marami pa sila pwedeng gawin dito. Pero sila pumunta sa A. Pero yun nga lang, it's just that Reyna and so ang nag-aantay sa kanila dito. Pero let's see if ever mag-push pa talaga sila dito. They still have that clear though. Wala na silang ibang smokes. Pero yung nga lang, Gian Sanity lurking, mga kaibigan. Ja is now down. Yung operator ng SBE is wala na. Si Ja, pwede rin kunin ni Gian Sanity yung operator na dito, pero yung nga micro all the way from A. Pero let's see, mga kaibigan, ilagay nila dito sa A because dito na talaga yung lock. Pero yung nga lang, that is Chris. Paano the spike already though? Pero yung nga lang, si Micro is in a situation right now. This is a 3v1. Meron pang Lear dito yung mga players dito. Pero yung nga lang, Micro from Nest, nakakita na isa with a kill on to Chris. Pero let's see, if ever kaya ba ng patayin ng dalawang duelist ng AE, which is Gian Sanity at saka si Ching. Ching, nililikuran na nga. Yung isa nasa harap, yung isa nasa likod. Pero sino ang unang makakaputok? Which is si Gian Sanity. But AE is on the lead again with 5-3.
Still on the lead, gigil na gigil si Gian Sanity. Beautiful lurk taking down Ja. Kung hindi niya na-take down si Jado, may chance pa sana yung SBE na makabawi. Pero it is what it is. Ang ganda na rin sana ng attempt ni Micro with microwing yung Alpha Esports for the most part dun sa laro natin. Pero hindi pa rin sapat. Gian Sanity will wrap that up with 15 kills in this half alone. Hindi pa tapos yung half. The first one to enter double digits, Vil.
Oo. Pero nga lang, Gian Sanity pushing in again with the help of the Lear of that Reyna though. Pero yung nga lang, Sofa knows exactly where you are. Pero Ja pushing in, being that aggressive, though will take down Ching again. Pero yung alam, meron pang tao dito sa main nest, mga kaibigan. Meron din tao dito sa likod, and Ja trying to push as well with that operator. Pero yun nga lang, needs to get that distance para lang at least magkaroon siya ng advantage dito. And if ever alam naman natin ang operator sa malayuan, one shot talaga. Lalong-lalo na pag tinamaan mo talaga sa katawan o sa ulo. Pero if ever natawaan mo sa tuhod o kung saan man, baka mabuhay pa yan. Pero yung nga lang, a Batman all the way from B long, pero it's just that Micro trying to jump peak para lang at least makita na if ever meron bang dumadaan dito sa B. 50 seconds in, wala pa rin talaga sila, nag-aantayan lang sila. Pahabaan ng oras to, pahabaan ng pasensya ang pinapakita nila dito. Pero yung nga lang, Micro medyo delikado dito because it's just AE pushing in here in B long. Pero mukhang mag-out ulit sila.
Kasi si Gian Sanity medyo nakikita na niya yung made the call to make the rotate. At walang katao-tao sa side ng SPE sa loob ng A. Potentially maririnig nila yun. And that's the Reds coming in from a Batman to get Ching up from the dead. Empress will be used up as well para lang maklear out na yung sides. But they can have the side for themselves as they start their take, start their plan, and start for the defense here as Southern Esports. Aziz will take down Ryu. That's the starter kill here. For the most part, Viper versus Viper over at mid. Potentially mangyayari. So Batman takes out Aziz. Chris will take down Micro and AE. They have the upper hand here with a 4v3. slowly pushing forward. They're gonna be forced to go for the retake, and Insanity still manages to make it out alive there. Pilitan na siya umatras, and it's time for SBE to potentially clutch this for themselves. Pero Abatman will take down Pro, make it harder for themselves. Chulu will fall down. Ja will get 1 kill, will get 3 in the process, taking down Insanity. But Chris will lay them out immediately, making it a 6-3 for Alpha Esports.
6-3, palong-palo ang AE. It's just the patience lang talaga na ang pinapairal nila dito, knowing na kinol ni Gian na sige, wala tayo dito sa A, try lipat tayo dito. Siguro na ginawa nila dito. Pero yung for SBE, they need to step up. Na-outplay ng AE ang SBE na nakikita naman natin ngayon. Pero yun nga, ganito pala ang feeling na maging bagahe, mga kaibigan.
Wala naman yun. Marami naman akong bagahe.
Oo.
Alam ko yung feeling na yun.
Oo, man. Sige, let's.
As Ja, alam niya yung feeling na makapatay. As he takes down a Batman in the process, as well as Chris. Na-trade siya ni Ryu Ryu, but that's immediately 2 members down on the side of Alpha Esports. Paunti-unti pupunta sila sa B, hindi na sila maka-rotate out kasi yung SBE, magro-rotate na rin sila papuntang B-long.
Corny. Anong Vil ang nakakatakot, Edmiral ko? Vil, pinagsasabi mo dyan.
Nakakatakot nga yun.
Oh man, lalo na pag hindi ka nakabayad. Pero it's time ulit dito sa B, mga kami. Papichulo flying with a kill onto Ching, mga kami. Pero let's see if ever makabawi pa din yung mga dalawang players dito ng SBE. We still have Ryu, and syempre nandito pa rin si Gian Sanity. Pero yun nga, let's see if ever ma-retake mo nila tong site na to. Wala na silang wall, and in terms of ultimates, it's just si Ryu lang ang meron, so we can actually take some distance para lang at least magamit yung Hunter's Fury. Pero yung Gian Sanity, siya ang mag-anchor dito. Itabi mo, Ryu, ako na!
Sim.
Pero si Ryu na nakakuha na isa. 7-3 still in favor of AE right now. Knowing that this is gonna be a best of 3 series, mainit.
Sobrang init na naman talaga, Bill. Kasing init ng panahon natin ngayon. Joke lang. Tama. Sa araw. Pero Ja, both of the Jets are going to be the top fraggers for each of their side. 17 for G Insanity. Ja will have 11 to his name. Everybody else, relatively even. No real significant diff kung sasabihin natin sa ganung aspeto, pero a difference in strategy here for Alpha Esports this time around. Aggressive take for G Insanity over at mid will get Pro with the shorties like a melody. Will be able to make it out alive, but Papi Chulo swings out, gets 2 from Tube.
It's just the headshots talaga ang pinapailin na dito, mga kaibigan. Pero kung Ryu with a kill onto Micro 2 V3. Meron pa rin mahabang Hunter's Fury si Ryu ngayon. Pero yung nga lang, Pro is alive again. Ja with the peak, but not gonna be able to take down these players as well. No damage that nga para dito sa dalawang teams. Pero yung nga lang, 2v4 ang labanan. Hindi nila alam kung saan mapupunta. Batman just getting all these orbs para lang at least ma-revive pa. Pero napakalayo ng mga players dito ng AE for him to revive anyone. Pero kaya Batman, nag-iisa dito, 1v3 situation. Wala na siyang heal. Isang slow orb na lang meron siya. And that wall, pero is this gonna be enough para maubos na yung mga players na to? It's just, ang kailangan gawin dito ni Batman, mga kaibigan, is to kill them one by one. Kasi if ever sabay-sabay pumasok ang SBE, hindi niya kakayanin to. Pero yung alang Aziz, we're gonna end that round with a win again. 7-4 and last round before the switch, mga kaibigan. Who will get this? Is this gonna be a 5-7 or 4-8?
5-7 might be possible. To be honest, half armors here for Chris, Batman, and Ryu. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Pero switch up si Chris dito, switching up the Vandal for full armor and the Spectre. You can't blame him. He needs to be protected talaga. Protected ng number 1 key, mga kaibigan. Pero slowly pushing forward towards B side ang 3 members ng Alpha Esports. Hunter's Fury is gonna be used up aggressively by the side of Alpha Esports, pero they will not get anybody, and Papi Chulo will take that G Insanity. Shuts down the entry. Jake will take down Macro, will go for the Empress, pero will not find anybody with that initial peak.
Ito ang problema dito, wala silang Lear.
You will not
Ambos na
kill
earlier
my
nila, it's
ally.
just gunfights na talaga pwede rin gawin dito. Pero nga lang, oh! Bro will take down Shing through at smoke. Pero nakita naman nila, pero nga lang, Viper spit all the way here from B. Medyo mahihirap rin ng SBE. Pero but still, Batman low on HP. Pero let's see if ever makaya naman ang retake to ng SBE mga kabi. Pero nga lang, Ja with a spray and pray! Will take that Sage! Pero nga lang, Rio with a push will take down Aziz as well. But all the way from second floor, this is Ja wrecking havoc. 1v3. Nakikip 1-on-1 sa tatlo si Kian Sanity mga kaibigan from US with love. Let's see. Pero yung nga lang isa si Kian Sanity. Kinukuha na, pinupugo na ang SBE. 1 by 1. 1v2. Ang primero ni Kian Sanity dito. So wala siyang HP. Pero it's just the spike is dropped as well. So paano makukuha ni Gian to? SBE just wrecking havoc. Just destroying AE to sa Stadium. Gian Sanity, wala silang idea dito. 1v1, Jet versus Jet mga kaibigan. Let's see. Gian Sanity needs to be really cautious dito. 5 seconds in. And yun na, meron siyang oras pero they need to be careful. Alam na Gian Sanity ko nasa base sa din. So 1v3 again. Pero let's see. Dalawang kutsilyo na lang pero yung Ja with a huge advantage with that Vandal. Sabi ni Ja, bawas naman Gian kahit armor lang.
5-7 half. Sayang yung clutch na potentially magagawa ni Gian Sanity doon. Josh stops him in his tracks.
Oh man.
Hirap nun, man. Pero
Boys,
still, look at this. Look at the scoreboard. 20 kills for Gian Sanity. 15 for Ja, 11 for Papi Chulo. Gigil.
yun nga. My God, mainit. Mamaya sa Bren Esports mga kaibigan, let's see. Makikita nyo if natutulog pa ba ang Josh.
Baka kakagising lang kasi second series sila eh.
Pero yun nga, Ching needs to step up as well.
Deploying drone.
5 pa lang ang frags dito. Kailangan niyang mag-rack up pa ng napakadaming puntos mga kaibigan para lang at least makabawi. Pero yun nga, Pro pushing in. Sila na ngayon ang attacker dito. Pero let's see if ever makabawi pa ba dito ang SBE mga kaibigan. They need to win this first round of the second half para makakuha sila ng advantage dito. And just to get that advantage para sa ating second round of the second half. Papi Chulo, planted the spike already. The spike has been planted too. Pero yun nga, the retake is now on for the side of AE right now. Ang problema, si Viper low in HP, si Sage low din. Sino ang i-heal niya? Sarili mo o kakampi mo? Ganun lang yun, men, mag-isip ka. Pero si Ja, nakatagpa nga dito and they know talaga kung nakasan ba. Pero yung nga lang, pinipitik na nila pushing in already for the side of AE mga kami. Papi Chulo, pero yung mga two players of AE. Pero yung nga lang, Papi Chulo, he's just wrecking havoc as well. Trying to take down these players though. Pero Gian Sanity mga kaibigan, trying to get that clutch but still Aziz, we're gonna deny that win of AE 6-7. And ito nga, merong tsansa ang SBE na talagang matay up score ulit. Mainit pa sa hot Icebox Baguio mga kaibigan.
Potentially taking the lead as well. Depende kung gaano ka-dominant yung round nila dito. As long as they can secure enough money para makabuy pa sila ng makapag-upgrade sa next round potentially. Or kung makapulot sila. They could get the lead, make it an 8-7.
Right here.
Depende naman talaga sa Esports kung paano nila laro ito.
Scanning ahead.
SB will obviously go for his full Spectre buys here. They can just crash the site. They will be spotted out by that recon bolt and the rotation is now on for Alpha Esports. B talaga yung nais nila dito. As abang-abang nila si Micro over at mid. Para mapigilan na mag-push, but Ja will get a Batman and Chris M in the process. Makes a 2K, not a 3K for him, but Papi Chulo plays out Ryu for that, and that's a relatively clean round for South Built Esports, only losing Ja in the process.
Tikman mo ang Spectre ko. Yan ang sinabi dito ng mga players dito ng SBE. And now the game is now tied up by 7 mga kaibigan. Makakabay na rin ng mga AR or Vandals or Phantoms or anything. Gusto nilang gamitin. Sila na bahala doon. Madalaki na sila for the side of AE. And they know it. For the side of SB, alam nila yan. So this is gonna be ARs versus SMG. for this team. And for the side of SBE, kailangan nilang medyo maging aggressive dito. Kasi hindi mananalo ang SBE pag malayuan. Kailangan nilang lapitan itong AE para lang at least just to maximize the damage of that Spectre. Pero yung nga si Jack being tagged, getting a lot of damage. He's actually super low right now. Para siya kaba dito, pero yung alam, Batman mga kaibigan, nakakita siya ng isa, pero that Sage Wall will give them that opportunity para alis makakuha pa dito. Pero yung nga alam ni Batman kung nasaan ka, Sage. He's in a very tight spot now.
Alam pala.
Oh.
3v5 na kagad. And SBE, naego lang. Agad sila dito. Man advantage down on their side.
Last player standing.
They will go for the DP7 and the other Esports will get this round 7-8.
And pa-defuse na Lods. Pero yun nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, knowing na talagang SMGs ang gamit dito ng SBE, meron talagang parang distinct na advantage talaga ang team ng AE dito because of the Vandals na meron sila. Yun nga, ang goal dito talaga ng SBE is syempre lapitan ang AE. Close quarter combat. Na baril lang gamit. Ay nako. Mainit na mainit. Ching! With only 5 frags sa kanya. He really needs to step up, man. Kailangan niya bumawi dito.
Kailangan niya gumising. Especially going into map 2, going into Haven. Di pwedeng,
Ching. It's time na ilabas mo na si Ching Kong, mga kaibigan. Oo. Kitang-kita natin yan dati. Pag nagiging Ching Kong ang kuya mo, nagwawala. The loudest PH player, mga kaibigan, Philippine Valorant player, si Ching. Siya ang loudest.
Next to Vil.
Ako ang loudest caster. Siya, ay, oo, tama. Isa pala sa loudest player.
Naglalaro tayo, sigaw ka kung parang walang bukas eh.
Sorry. Pero panalo tayo.
Pero panalo. At least.
The loudest Philippine player alive, mga kaibigan, which is si Ching.
Mamaya pag nanalo. May post na video yun eh. Post yun mamaya na win na.
No charges left.
Sisigaw-sigaw na yun. Sana makita natin. Pero sana makita rin ni G Insanity yung lurk dito over at mid, pero spotted din siya. So that's gonna deny the lurk, question mark? No, as these will be taken down instead. Now, medyo masaalangan ni Alpha Esports dito. Kahit na nakuha nila yung kill dun kay Viper, still relatively open, but Ching, narinig ka, Vil! Narinig ka, naka-double kill na siya kagad. Potentially a triple for himself, but Micro will take him down, make it a 2v1. G Insanity will try to clutch this for the team. Will go for the defuse. Pros don't fake. He's gonna take to the half. He's gonna connect with the right click. Pero Papi Chulo immediately with the trade. Now it's an 8-8 scoreline.
Pustahan tayo ng kapatid ng dalawa si Ching sumigaw.
Oms.
Nung nakapatid ng dalawa si Ching, gumanon siya. Gumanon siya. The loudest Philippine player alive, mga kaibigan. I know. Labas mo na si Ching Kong. Pero yun nga, for the side of SBE, mainit. Mainit ang dance floor para sa Southbuilt Esports. It's just all of them are actually popping off as well. Jaw with the kill onto Ching. Mainit na mainit dito. Pero yun nga, paano ba sila makakapasok? And as you can see, it's just jump pushing it, but again, Sanity will kill on to that Jet, mga kaibigan. Aziz, though, trying to wreck some havoc, but again, Sanity got nowhere! Oh my God, we'll take down 3 agad, tsaka tinatanggap lang na yung sakit ng snake bite dito. This ayaw kasi na magpa-reveal kung nasan. Kaya wala siyang pakialam. Sige, i-first skill mo ko. Viper, okay lang yan.
Saktan mo lang ako, Viper.
Saktan mo ko. Tatanggapin ko yan.
Pero it's a 1v2. Standing ahead. Pro still relatively healthy here. Wala pa siyang kabawas-bawas. Rotate is now on. If he isolates the 1v1s, could be a winning opportunity. He can also play for his post plants. Say he has a Hunter's Fury available for himself. Not gonna be safe though, pero you know, it's still possible. Pro playing around oranges. Recon box can be thrown out. Catching him in, gets spotted out by Chris, and this is the death limit. Will swing through, and Ryu will take down Pro. That's the round for Alpha Esports.
Hinadukin ang players dito ng SBE. Pero yun nga, Chris, pre ako na. Para meron ng ultimate pre.
Sige na, pre.
Maganda ang attacker side at defender side dito for the side of these teams. Kasi isipin mo, they both got Hunter's Fury and syempre Viper's Spit. Pero ang pinaka-importante dito, it's just that revive ni Sage. Pero let's see if ever magpop off si Ching dito with that Empress. So, pero yun nga, kasi kung napapansin natin dito, it's just he's not actually performing that well dito. Kasi alam naman natin na Reyna is actually known to get the heads of these players agad-agad. Pero knowing na siya rin talaga, siya lang ang may leer, siya lang ang may blind dito sa side ng AE. Sobrang kailangan talaga niya muna i-blind, i-leer, then biglang papakasok si Gian. Ganun ang ginagawa nila dito. Sinusuportahan ni Ching si Gian because of that leer. Unahin mo muna yung mga taong talagang makakapag-suporta sa'yo. Aantayin nila muna yung leer bago sila pumasok. Kasi because of that leer, mga kaibigan, this is the time para
Bye-bye dyan.
Para makapasok siya. Pero nga ng Yuri with a 2K already with that Hunter's Fury. Pero nga ng Chris M. Meron pa siya Viper Spit dito, pero it's just that Viper Spit of that Viper meron pa rin. Pero yun nga lang, it's just, look at that Viper for the side of SBE, mga kaibigan. It's actually, ay hindi, tama, SBE nga.
One enemy remaining.
The flank of Micro is actually working right now. They have no idea na merong umikot dito. And it's just SBE with that huge brain play, mga kaibigan. We're gonna get around ulit dito sa side ng AE.
9-9?
Okay. Walang 6-9, mga kaibigan. 9-9 meron.
9-9, 26, get that 30, bro. Yan sa ating road to 30 kills. Road to 30 kills with 20 kills in his name. Yung para yung jet nating gigil. Pero the difference here is that Southfield Esports, they have rifles. Alpha Esports are stuck with pistols. 4 ultimates out for Southfield Esports as well. Will be able to open it up with a kill against Chris. And it's going to be tough for Alpha Esports for this round. 10-9 scoreline potentially. Pero next round, 10-10 ang pwedeng mag-scoreline natin.
Yeah, pero nga Bat will get ahead on with that Shirep only, mga kaibigan. Parang ako, alam mo ba, Nomad, na more than 1 week na ako hindi bumibili ng baril. Sheriff only. Share ko lang. Share ko lang, pero yung nga
working on your skills, diba? Pero
this is gonna be full on 4-man retake for the side of AE, pero yung nga lang Gian Sanity flying in. Pero nasa yung dalawang players dito ng SB, mga kaibigan. Sanity with the fragile will take down Micro. Wala na silang Viper Spit, pero where is Pro? Pro will gonna get, hindi pa. Gian Sanity with a quick peek. Ang bilis ng pangyayari.
Thrifty.
God. 10-9.
no,
That's a 30 round though. That's a 30 round, yeah.
Yung pagkakala natin dito, it's supposed to be SBE's round to lose. And they did lose that out. Duels from AE were just on point. Nasa alanganin bigla yung Southfield Esports dito, especially if they lose this round.
A big shoutout nga pala sa kumanta ng Buko, mga kaibigan, which is si Miss Jaira Lim, which is yan ng jowa ni Ryu, naka-schoolmate ko sa San Beda. Diba? Small world, diba? Small world, diba?
Sobrang small world.
Oo, man. Pero walang Gian Sanity with a kill onto Ja para makakabaw dito ang SBE, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see. Mahaba pa ang pwedeng mangyari dito. Marami-rami pa pwedeng mangyari dito. Pero nga lang, SBE is just really, really strong being dito sa attacker side, pero they need to destroy the fortress of AE first. This is the great wall of Gian sanity. Paano nila babawiin to?
Rotate out B. Only chance that he got. Pero ang hirap eh. Ang hirap din sabihin eh. They're buying a lot of time for themselves, already rotating out towards B. Relatively open. Pwede silang mapigilan ng Viper, pero di pa natin masabi kung makukuha ni Micro si
30
Chris.
seconds left.
A lot of questions here. A lot of pushes, slowing down for Southbuilt Esports. Still up in the air kung makukuha nila yung B site. Well, it can't possibly be taken. Retake from Alpha Esports will definitely. Wall's gonna go up. That's gonna get the rotation.
10 seconds left.
Michael's gonna be playing in on the backside over at mid, just to stop Chris from securing the kill. It's already quite beneficial for them, and Michael gets a double in the process. RU will take down Pro with the shock dart. And now it's down to
Shinak!
3v2.
Sinakdart mga kaibigan,
Last player
nanginig.
standing.
Pero it's all up to Gian Sanity, 1v2. The clock is ticking already for his side. At saka yun nga, si Sage, pwede siya mag-revive dito ng isa pa. So kailangan kabahan si Gian Sanity. This SB is coming your way. Gian Sanity mga kaibigan, pushing in all the way here. Pushing in. Oh! Nakakita ng isa pero it's just Aziz. With that crouch. With a kill. With a spray. With a win. 10-10. Dikit. Mas madikit pa sa sticky mga kaibigan.
Beautiful 10-10.
And sana nakapag-lunch na kayo.
Sana all.
Sana nakapag-lunch na kayo.
Kain kayo mabuti. Don't forget to drink your water.
At saka sa mga nambabash dyan na nagtatrabaho sa puso mo, sana maganda ang bigayan. Sana mataas ang sahod nyo dyan.
Get out of my way.
Good morning nga naman talaga at good morning na rin. Ay, afternoon na pala. Afternoon. Saktong alas 12 na pala. Good afternoon sa inyong lahat.
Oh, man. Mainit.
I have the spike.
Gano'ng kainit, gano'ng kainit.
Actually, hindi ko naman may init kasi nakatapat sa akin yung aircon.
Sana all. Nakatapat tayo.
Ako si B na hindi nakakaramdam ng init.
Hi.
Pero okay lang yan.
Okay lang yun.
We need to push in agad-agad mga kaibigan. SBE waiting patiently. Yung iba nasa B, yung iba nasa mid, pero it's just actually si Aryu Ryu. Siya lang talaga ang pwedeng maka-take down sa mga players dito sa mid, pero yung nga lang, a Batman knows already. Na dalawang dito sa may kitchen, pero nga lang, a Batman will deny. Jack, nagdalawang isip siya. Ano ba, magpupush ba ako o hindi? Pero yung nga lang, andyan na si Ryu mga kaibigan. Chris,
Boom.
with that Viper spit,
30 seconds left.
oh, pero sa likod pa rin kala, I balik on to Micro, pero at least, siya with a trade-off, Papi Cholo with another one, and it's Gian Sanity again. Siya lang ang laging naiiwan dito sa AE.
1v3 and a dream. Shoutouts nga pala kay Dubstep na kakagising lang. Sabi niya, shesh.
Oh, men, kailangan mo nang magising eh, kasi ako na ilalaro sa'yo eh, no?
Okay. Siyempre, ayaw naman natin paliroin si Sidestep na, Dubstep. As Gian Sanity will get spotted out. Wala na siya no choice to fight this out, but Papi Chulo will take him out. 11-10 for Southbuilt Esports.
Oy, Super MJ high school mate. Oy, Super MJ, oy, musta? Basta if kayo nag-aaral sa San Beda mga kaibigan, pogi kayo tsaka maganda. Ganun lang 'yun.
Dili na lang ako mag-talk.
Tatama tayo. Ay, okay, muntik na. Pero ching mga kaibigan, time out. Yeah. Kailangan nila mag-isip-isip kung anong kailangan nilang gawin para makabawi dito sa side ng SBE. I mean, kung napapansin mo, this is actually the first time out sa buong game. Ang SBE, meron pa silang isang timeout pa. Kailan nila gagamitin yung timeout nila mga kaibigan? Siguro pag nanalo ang AE, magta-timeout ngayon ng SBE. Pwede. Oo, potentially. Pwede.
Pero hindi kita laban eh. Direct baka pwede natin makita yung scoreboard natin sa mabilisan dyan.
Mm.
Kahit di na lang daw pala sabi ni Direct okay lang.
Mm.
Direct,
Kino-confirm pa natin kay Dubstep kung sino ba talaga ang maglalaro, siya o ako.
Ayun.
Pero bahala na kung sino man lang. Bahala na kung sinong magising sa amin ng una.
31 kills kay G Insanity.
Here.
Gigil na
Here.
gigil yung kuya mo. Sabi nga ng mga ibang tao parang tense na naglaro sa Southeast Asia. It's looking like that. Relatively on point din naman yung laruan ni G Insanity. Pero look at this aggressive push
Gun
on
here.
over towards their spawn. Ching will take down Micro. Now Just gonna be forced to look behind them para lang ma-depensahan yung push. Spike will be planted.
Op. Maganda po siya ni John dito.
Maganda.
Oh!
G Insanity
Ano ginagawa mo dyan?
taken down, sprayed down from John. Not gonna be connecting, gonna be forced back off. 40 HP na siya kagad. And they have to go for the spike defense. And Chris M will take down Ja. Free Vandal for themselves.
Pero is this gonna be a thrifty run for the side of AE? That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. At maganda dito ang side na ginagawa dito ng FBE, mga kaibigan. Na-planted na yung spike and it's now on for the 2v3 retake na pwede nilang gawin dito, knowing na it's just that Sheriff pa meron sila, sige, sana na ako na battle, pero yung nga lang, ganyan, Sanity lumilipad!
Match point.
Match
Point alert for the side of SBE, And natulog nga na sinabi namin sa inyo kanina, if ever manalo ang EE doon, magta-timeout ang SBE. Pero SBE just securing that match point. Kanina sobrang pop-off si Gian, oo. Ilang beses natin uulit-ulitin. Tira mo yung score na 32-15. 32-16 rather. And si Batman 15. Literal na more than kalahati ng ni Batman yung score ni Gian Sanity ngayon. Pero but still,
Ano talaga G Insanity, but still ka rin din dun, Micro. Stay still. Pero yeah, if you look at the scoreboard kay Southfield Esports naman, relatively even din naman yung distribution ng kills ng Southfield Esports, except for Pro, except for Ja. And as I say that, the Insanity will take down Aziz in the process. We'll get 3. Bigay na niya yung ace kay G Insanity. Kanina pa siya naghahanap.
oh. My God.
My God nga naman talaga. Patience play.
Ang sabi ni Super MJ, pag nanalo AE Ville, kain ako ng bakal. Sige pre, kayo bahala.
Pa-video na lang, Lods.
Oo. Pero let's see if ever makakabay pa dito. SBE, mga kaibigan, 5v2 Pro with that recon bot. Alam niya kung nasa alam ngayon ni Batman kung nasa ba yung mga ibang players dito ng SBE ngayon. At
30
nag-aantay lang siya, nagtatago lang siya. Batman with a kill on one kill. Sanity will finish it off. 12-11, SBE, meron kayong timeout.
Pwedeng gamitin.
Pwede nung gamitin yan.
Pero mukhang no. Hindi, Vil. Hindi kami magta-timeout. But it's 12-11 match point, potentially going overtime for the game, for the first game in the first series of the first day of the Invitationals.
Sabi ni Dubstep, kao muna map, one side step, power nap lang ako. Got you, pare. Ako na bahala.
Good luck na lang mamaya. Talaga, secret. Good
Oo.
luck na lang.
Oh, man.
Pero good luck na rin sa Southfield Esports if they're gonna be able to secure this pistol round, this match point for themselves. Hindi rin sila nagpo-push towards A. They're playing it slow. G and Sandy's already waiting on over 2. But if ever lang may mag-cross papuntang mid, delikado.
Oo, delicates. Masyadong delikado ito mga pwede nilang gawin dito. Pero yun nga lang, this round is actually sobrang crucial to. This is a make or break round for AE. Isa pa ba o tapos na? In terms of ultimates though, meron silang Viper Switch at Revive dito. Kailangan nilang patayin agad si Viper. Pero si Viper, alam ni Viper na siya punteriyahin dito ng AE. Pero yun nga lang, bro, with a great intro, the rush na down ang Batman, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Ching will be down again. Oh my God, SBE might get this round, this game 1.
Might. They still have the ultimate to work around with, pero look at the lurk from GN Sanity.
Ang
Is he
ganda ng
going to
position.
be expecting Pro?
Si Pro.
Yun nga,
Oh my
will
God.
he be expecting Pro there in that push? Saktong tayo lang din ng
Oh my God.
Naspata, narinig din ni Aziz. Will take down GN Sanity now 2v5, make it a 1v5. Mag-isa na lang. Mag-isa na si Chris. He's down. 13-11, game 1.
13-11, yeah. That is actually a really, really great ground for the side of SBE, mga kaibigan. Pero dito naman sa AE, it's just Gian Sanity is actually really popping off. He's actually cracked. Mainit. Cracked with a double C. Pero dito naman sa SBE, pagdating nung defender sila, medyo nagkaroon lang sila ng problema dun sa first 4 rounds, pero but still nakabawi sila lahat, and it's just jam, mga kaibigan, lalo na yung lahat ng players dito sa SBE talaga nag-perform talaga ng sobrang solid.
And you have to give it to Southfield Esports pa rin, na despite the fact na yung Alter Ego na lumamang na sila nung, hindi naman lumang, pero nung first half lamang na sila, nahabol ng Southfield Esports, turn things around. Kahit na sobrang dikit ng mga laban, they still managed to wrap it up. The decisions, the calls, the adjustments that were made with Southfield Esports really put a dent on the armor sa side ng Alpha Esports. Now the question remains here, is that Haven yung magiging next map natin? Will Southfield Esports secure game 2? Or will we have a game 3? That's the main question on the minds of a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Will Ching wake up? That's also one of them.
Gisingin niya na, sana magising na si Ching dito, and hopefully makabawi siya dito sa ating game number 2. Well, nagkaroon tayo na ng konting problema in terms of performance. He really didn't performed well. Pero ang iniisip lang natin dito is sana talaga makabawi siya doon sa ating second game. Pero yun nga, yung mga sinasabi nyo hindi naman maganda, kung wala namang sasabihin maganda, mga kaibigan, wag yun na lang i-chat, di ba? Siyempre, tigil-tigil na yung pagiging basher or whatnot, pero yan, nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Pero we're just gonna have a very, very short break because meron pa yung game number 2 here in Haven, mga kaibigan. You're watching Mineski VxV. We are casters, Zeal and Nomad here. See you later.
Before actually, yes, Southfield Esports running out of numbers here, pero Aziz will get 1, get 3 the process. Esports, but Chris M will get 2 in the process. Batman will get 2 as well. Pero Batman will take down Pro, make it harder for themselves. Chulu will fall down. Ja will get 1.
Man, the retake for the side of E, pero yung Galanggian Sanity. The SB maganda po siya ni Ja dito.
Ganda, ginagawa mo dyan. Take it down, spray down from John. Not gonna be...
Ang side na ginagawa dito ng FB, mga kaibigan, na platin yung spike, and it's now on for the 2v3 retake na pwede nilang gawin dito. Great intro, the rush na down ang Batman, mga kaibigan, pero yung ano, Ching will be down again.
Will be able to make it out alive, but Papi Chulo swings out, gets 2 from 2.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running.
Defeated.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs. Game 1 goes to SBE, and Alpha Esports will have to come back in this fight to force a Game 3. We're going on Haven. Ako nga pala, si Nomad, kasama ko si Vil, and syempre isang mabilisang papasalamatan lang namin yung sponsors namin.
Yeah.
And these are all possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and it's officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusements Board, along with our official sponsors Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. Vil, magkaka-Game 3 ba tayo?
Yun ang pinakamalaking tanong ngayong araw na to. We're gonna actually play 4 best of 3 series today. 2 na lang bukas at 1 na lang para sa Friday.
Best of 5 pa.
Best of 5 pa yon. Medyo blurred. Na-out of focus ata yung camera ko eh.
Medyo slight lang. Sobrang slight.
Oo nga.
Pero
Oo nga.
pa rin naman. Okay lang naman. Pero
Nakita.
yeah,
Medyo out of focus ako. Pero sige, Nomad, ituloy mo.
Yun nga, nakuha ng Southfield Esports yung game number 1. Medyo madikit yung laban. Mag-iiba ba yung story dito sa Haven? Alpha Esports, will they force a game 3? Pupunta pa tayo sa fight mamaya din.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the biggest question for sure. I mean, hopefully makabawi dito ang side ng EE though. Pero in terms of momentum, mahirap kasi sabihin kung sino may momentum dito sa dalawang teams na to eh. Kasi sobrang dikit mong laban. So pwede nating sabihin na that is actually hindi momentum ngayon hindi momentum ngayon yung pinaglalabanan nila. It's actually that heartbreak na ginawa nitong mga teams na to na we really thought that AE will win that because of the things that they're doing, actually knowing na si Gian Sati is actually popping off with 36 frags. Pero knowing na hindi talaga kaya, hindi na suportahan masyado yung mga pinagagawa ni Gian, talagang yun talaga ang pinuntirya dito ng SBE, mga kaibigan. It's just the side of SBE is just really, really strong. The hold, the push of SBE is just arguably one of the best I've seen so far today. And dito naman ngayon sa game number 2, dito sa side ngayon, which is Haven, dito sa side ng SBE, we've seen a lot of wins na dito sa mapa na to, and knowing na this is actually one of the best maps of AE as well, talagang there's a chance na talaga mag-game number 3 tayo. Knowing na kung ganito naman talaga yung pinapakita nila, talagang malay mo makabawi na rin talaga dito si Ching. Kasi hindi mo talaga, I mean, dun sa first game, yes, hindi siya nag-perform na medyo okay. Pero ang wini-wish lang talaga natin is sana makabawi si Ching ngayon sa Haven. I mean, we're not actually pointing fingers, to be honest. It's just what we see is what we say. And sa stats na rin. And yeah, tignan natin kung anong pwedeng mangyari dito sa side na to. Dito sa game na to.
We'll find out who's gonna win this series for the most part. Pero papaalala na namin sa inyo ulit na pwede kayong manalo kasi may prizes kami na mapapamigay. Simply by you guys just watching the stream. May giveaway mechanics kami na ipapakita sa screen nyo ngayon na pwede nyo sundan para manalo kayo ng 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. At yun ang Clutch That One Tap. You just have to share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Yung mechanics nandiyan na sa screen nyo. Like lang, follow yung PPGL McDonald's page, download the McDelivery app, react, post it on the timeline, tag 3 of your friends, use the hashtags on screen right now. And sobrang simple lang, mapipin din yung mechanics yan sa comments natin para masundan nyo na siya. And the winners will be announced soon. Okay, so
Yeah.
1,000 pesos yan.
And syempre, meron pa tayong Community Best Play, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. Na pinopost nyo yung mga highlights nyo minsan sa Valorant groups, sa mga page or anything. Syempre, if ever magpo-post kayo ng highlights, gawin nyo na rin yung sa baba. Ayan. Yung mga hashtags natin, huwag niyong kakalimutan na hashtag PPGL para lang at least for you to have a chance, greater chances of winning.
Okay.
Ako po.
Okay, pero hindi lang yun. Kung top fan kayo ng PPGL, i-flex yun na. Kasi pag napatunayan nyo na kayo nga yung top fan, kung napatunayan nyo na kayo yung top fan, meron kayong exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Mechanics down below dito sa baba namin. It's the same. Like and share, like and follow, download the McDelivery app.
Yeah.
Yun lang. Ang dami nyo, sobrang simple na gagawin nyo. Pare-parehas lang.
Gusto nyo bang makakuha ng arcane skin, mga kaibigan? Siyempre, mamimigay din kami ng Zeal points. Mamimigay kami ng 790 Zeal points, mga kaibigan, just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. And all you have to do is like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you're rooting for. And make sure your post is public with the hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag PPGL Valorant, and hashtag ValorantPH, and hashtag PPGL. 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. Syempre, all these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with their official sponsors, Globe at Home, Easy Predator, and Mac Delivery. Don't forget, yung Mac Delivery niyan, deliver sarap with just a tap. Haven, China.
Ni hao. ang pupuntahan natin. Kailangan natin mag-hellos. Wait lang. China ba?
Yeah. Ni hao is China, dude.
I mean, sa China ba talaga yung Haven? Pero,
Sa China ang Haven, man. Sa China ang Haven.
Okay.
Oh,
Pero, kita nyo naman. Southfield Esports 1-0 against Alpha Esports Pro. Potentially 2-0. Potentially a 1-1. We may have a game 3. Depende na lang yan sa Alpha Esports Pro. Pero we have...
Ay, hindi.
Ang daming mga games dito. Saan siya, Bill?
Sa theme ko, Bhutan.
Saan yung Bhutan?
Hindi ko alam eh. Saan ba yung Bhutan?
Kingdom,
Country in Southeast Asia. Nasa Bhutan siya. Buddhist kingdom on the Himalayas eastern edge. Okay. Hindi pala China. Mukha kasing China eh. Sorry. Sa Bhutan pala siya.
Sa gitna ng Tibet and India.
Oo. Diyan yung Haven, mga kaibigan. Pero syempre maganda rin talaga na malaman natin kung saan ba talaga natin nilalaro yung mga mapa natin. Kunyari, saan ang split? Saan ang split? Sa Japan. Yan, diba? Kasi may ramen. Ganyan.
May Nagoya din.
Di ba? Yan. Sa Haven, marami rambutan. Bye!
Sige!
Bye for the third game. If ever na manalo dito ang second map, mga kaibigan. Mainit na mainit ito. Are we gonna see the same thing all over again sa game number 2 or we're gonna see a different one? Sino ang makakakuha ng early lead, early momentum dito sa Haven? There's a lot of questions in my head that wants to be answered. Na mangyayari lang yon if ever na nagsimula na tayo. Kayo sa chat. Sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo dito sa game number 2? Press 1. Press 1 if Alpha Esports Pro. Press 2 if ever Southbuilt Esports. Ganun lang yun.
Kung ako sa inyo, spam nila dito. Pero looking at the agent select para makita na natin kung paano yung pings nila dito. A Batman going for the Killjoy. The Insanity still gonna be on the Jet. Or Ryu with the Sova. Cheng hovering over the sky. And Chris M focusing on the Astra. Ja will pick up the Astra as well as Pro will get the Sova still. So we might have a mirror matchup potentially.
Yeah. Pero mirror matchup, is that gonna be the case? Dito sa mga teams na to, nakadepende pa rin naman sila sa kanila. Pero yung nga lang, Batman, kinuha si Batman for a sentinel role talaga. I mean, kilalang si Batman with that Killjoy. Pero dito naman sa side ng Southfield Esports, si Ja, mga kaibigan, he is one of the best Astra main talaga sa Pilipinas. Pero dito naman kay Pro, one of the best Sovas as well. Kung nakikita nyo, that's actually the best of the best na talagang pinipili nila. I mean, comfy picks lang tayo dito. We're not gonna see any kind of unorthodox picks or anything like that. Because, isipin mo, off-season tayo. So, talagang mapapansin talaga natin ng mga players na talagang it's just the adjustments lang talaga ang ginagawa nila dito. Paano kayo makakapag-adjust agad sa mga plays na pwede nating gawin? There's a lot of things to consider sa Haven, mga kaibigan. Ilan ang ipapadefend nyo sa C, B, or A? Knowing na if attacker kayo, pumunta lang kayo sa isang site na dire-diretso. Matik, mayroon na kayong advantage agad.
Depende na lang talaga yan kung makukuha nila yung advantage na yun on the attacking side. As we go into game 2, in this best of 3 series, Southfield Esports will be on the attacking side. And malalaman natin kung may ganun nga silang strategies. Makuha nila yung advantage dito, Vil. We start off the game. A push, potentially for Southfield Esports, yun yung minamataan nila.
So let's see if saan ba talaga pupunta dito ang side ng SBE, mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Papi Chulo, we're gonna head off again. Sanity agad-agad. Maganda ang entry na ginawa dito ng SBE, mga kaibigan, which is ang number 1 talaga na pwede nilang puntirin, which is si Gian Sanity. Pero as you can see, it's just that pseudo duelist of Cheng with that Sky. They have 2 flashes ngayon. And kung napapansin mo, mirror na mirror na naman no? Parang, kasi dito kasi sa side, I mean, dito sa side rather, dito kasi sa Haven mga kaibigan, meron kasi mga standard picks. Ito ang standard pick ng Haven. Pero nga lang, Aziz with a push! Will actually take down Rio. Pero, halos wala pa ring bawas dito ang side ng SBE. It's just that Sky at saka si Jet lang dito ang meron, pero it's not that enough for you to take down these players as well. They need to get that perfect location kung saan ba sila pupunta mga kaibigan. Paano nila i-retake to? Pro with the onto a Batman, and it's just that Sky and an Astra ang natitira dito sa side ng AE. Paano nila i-retake to? Mahirap yun. Flippy with a 1-1 and just Pro pushing in will take down Ching as well. 1-0, no casualties for the side of SBE.
Wala rin bawas sa side ng SBE at all in that round. Really flawless, and this is the inherent advantage na merong attacking side in Haven. You can really take over a site without any problems whatsoever, and it may just be the same case here as SBE. Pick up sila ng Spectres. Classics for Alpha Esports for the most part. Shorty onto Ching. Shorty's like a melody in my head ang habol niya.
Well, big shoutout nga pala kay In Mercado. Hi, Bessie!
What's up? What's up? What's good? Good day, manager.
Oh. Si Good Day In. Yeah? Good Day Manager. Hello.
Daming setup na binato kagad ni Ja. Already inside the site. Flippy will take down G Insanity and RU Ryu in the process. And it's quickly down to a 5v2.
Press 3 kung pogi si Bill, si Meralco Spratlis. Love you, Meralco. Sino ka man, huwag mo kong putulan.
Shoutouts nga pala sa girlfriend ni Ja, si Noeling Chu.
Yan. Balita ko, yun nga alam mo naman. Si Ja, ano ngayon, di ba? Meron siyang baby buff.
Yep, baby buff. May bebe buff na may baby buff pa.
Oo, tama. Congratulations sa baby ni Ja. Yan. Magkakaroon siya ng Ja the second.
So dapat JB na yun.
JB.
Kay JA, tapos JB naman.
Siya si Jawan. Magkakaroon na siya ng Ja 2.
Omsim. As we go to the third round, Alpha Esports may weapons na sila dito. And medyo passive yung laruan pa rin ng Alpha Esports. They are rotating on over to the C side as the entry is now on from Aziz with the Spectre. Not find anybody. Actually, will find one. Will get traded immediately by Chris M. Ryu and Aziz will trade it out immediately as well. Now sa 1v2, mag-isa na naman si G Insanity kasi nagpa-play siya sa A, pero this is the spike planted. And G Insanity can clutch these situations. Yeah.
Known to clutch. Pero it's just Ja will take down the squad of AE. Maibigan, ito yung nangyari kanina. Pero baliktad.
So which means pwedeng humabol.
Tama. This is gonna be a deja vu of what happened kanina.
Deja vu? I just been...
Mapapadrift ka na lang talaga mga kaibigan. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga marurupok.
Shoutouts. Ba't mo siya shoutout din?
You really take down Aziz agad with that shock dart.
Shock
my
dart.
God. This is actually really good for the side of AE right now.
Really good looking.
Shock dart. Pero yung nga lang, let's see if ever makakapasok dito yung mga side ng AE. Ay, makakapasok ba dito ang SBE dito sa C? This is actually a 1v2 situation mga kaibigan, pero yung nga storm grenade just to block off the possible plant of the side of SBE mga kaibigan. Papi Chulo trying to anchor this site though. The rotation is now for the side of A as well, all the way from A to C. 3 versus 5. Full on 5-man retake. Para sa side ng AE, knowing na wala silang barel. It's just sheriff ng meron sila. Arcane Sheriff dito kay Abatman mga kaibigan. Inaantay lang nila na mapitik nila yung spike bago sila sumilip. Hindi nila kailangan sumilip agad. Joe with the kill on to Chris mga kaibigan. Pero Gayan Saturday will head on to 1. Pero yun nga lang, ilipat nyo na Gayan Saturday with a 3 as well. It's all up to Papi Chulo. But Ching mga kaibigan will end this round. Pero meron silang oras to defuse the spike. Thrifty round, really good thrifty round for the side of AE.
My goodness, Gian Sanity, nagigising na naman. He kills his name on that round alone. And this might be the start of something new for Alpha Esports. Parang build. Silang kumabol.
Oh. My God, big shoutout nga pala kay May. Na ang sarap ng luto, naaamoy ko, men.
Sana.
Get out of my way!
Daan ako dyan, makikita. Oh.
So ba? Pwede naman.
Si Jen na rin na mag-cast yun.
I've got
So
your
ba?
trail.
Pwede naman. Pwede naman actually. Pwede naman kung makakahabol ka. Pwede actually. Pero nga let's see if ever makahabot pa yung mga players ng SB mga kaibigan. Oh, Aziz pushing naman nag-on to Chris. Hinabol niya sa kapupunta. Chris Brown ng Pinas mga kaibigan is now down. The clock is ticking for the side of SBE mga kaibigan. The retake is now on for AE as well. Abatman. Tinatry niya na talagang palibutan ang SBE, pero as you can see, just SBE is actually all over the map. Ching with the kill onto 1. Flip with a big retaliation right now. Ching with a peek with a kill. Pero merong tao dito sa may silong. Pero meron din tao dito sa may garage, which is si Killjoy mga kaibigan. The clock is ticking. Ching with a 3K. Pero let's see if ever kaya pa. Pero wala silang oras.
Sad. 1-4 for Southbelt Esports. Unfortunate na nawalan ng oras. Kaya sana yun. It was already like looking at the angles and getting the kills that they need to make it easier for themselves. Pero it is what it is. Nakapulot naman siya ng libreng Phantom.
Grabe naman. Pero ngayon, ito na. Gising na! Ginising nyo na ang Ching Kong mga kaibigan. Sumigaw na. The loudest Philippine esports player mga kaibigan, si Ching is alive, is awake. Ching Kong is alive. Yan si Ching, tropa yan. Oo, tropa yan si Ching, men. Pero yun nga no, yes, Naruto with the kill on to 1, pero Diyos ko po, malanani mo ang karamar, Naruto. Nilapas si Sasuke, ladies and gentlemen, will take down Aziz as well. 3v4. SBE, paano sila makakabawi dito, Damon?
Hindi ko rin alam kung paano makabawi, paano sila makabawi dito, Live.
Hindi na alam ko na si
Smooth
Abatman.
Criminal gets the kill on the Pro, will swing out to get that kill. Hunter's Fury will tag 1, and Ryu will take down Jang ngayon. Mag-isa lang si Flippy, but Flippy gets a double kill off of that. Now it's a 1v2. Now it's all down to Flippy.
Sayang dito naman.
Si Mr. John Philip, will he clutch this?
Let's see if ever anong gagawin ni John Philip dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, from C, pupunta lang siya sa A para at least makapagbakta. Pero for sure, alam na alam ni Rio kung nasan ba si Flippy. Rinig na rinig, pero psychohan lang. Sinapsycho ni Flippy. Akala nyo pupunta ako sa A, no? Pero biro lang yun. Kasi sa C pa rin talaga ako pupunta. Pero as you can see, for the side of AE, hindi sila nagpapatinag dito. At siguro sa isip ni Flippy, hala, pupunta na ako sa C. Kasi malay mo, nasa A na yun, pero yung nga lang naglakad na ang kuya mo, narinig na, merong tao sa garage, merong tao sa city, Flippy will be down.
Sad. 2-4. Alpha Esports, good hold. Ay, paano? Pero now, yung SBE, iffy yung buys na pwede nilang kunin dito. Not a lot of money to work with, definitely, going to the next round. So, save calls, definitely. Sheriffs will be picked up. Pro will pick up a Guardian. Operator on the hands of G Insanity, and G Insanity is going to be playing on the short of A.
May sinabi si Erwin. Hindi ko maintindihan pero mamaya babasahin kayo. Pero nga lang, they really need to push it as well. Gian Sanity with a call on to Pro. Pero ito sobrang solid ng pinapakita ng SBE dito, pero ka lang AE slowly racking up all these kills, racking up all these points para makabawi ng sila dito sa map na to. Pero yung Gian Sanity with that flick onto one. Aziz is now down 2. Pero yung Oriori all the way from A long. Ching with a kill as well. It's all up to that Killjoy. Papi Chulo, ladies and gentlemen. Sheriff not gonna tag anyone. Gian Sanity pushing in with that jump piece. Oriori with a kill. Finishing that round. Itong obs natin mukhang favorite ata si Ian no?
Oo nga Shoutout sa'yo.
Shoutout sa'yo, man.
Shoutout sa Zeal Esports na nandito sa comment section natin ngayon.
Turn out.
Are you guys enjoying the tournament? Sabi ng Zeal Esports. But still, the operator is gonna be on the hands of Gian Sanity. 6-6-6. Scoreline ni Gian Sanity, Ryu, and Ching. Batman and Chris M are really showing up the scoreboard, pero they're creating a lot of space for themselves. Pero Gian Sanity, close angle here, pushing forward over at long. Back off kagad siya, will get spotted out by the Aldrone. You are the Bison. Sabi ni Ja, they'll start their entry. Gian Sanity will get the peek, not gonna get the pick. Already inside the side, and see Aziz.
You should run.
As the lockdown will be used up as well. Both lockdowns, Venn diagram na meron tayo dito. Bulag na bulag. Smoke's gonna be used up to cover him. And it's time for the push. Batman! Tumingin ka sa kaliwa mo! Yan, nakita na niya si Flippy, pero di natin nakita yun. 3v4 na kagad. And Southbit Esports, they have the advantage as they have the man advantage dito.
Kahatian na nga ng mundo dito mga kaibigan, pero sino unang papasok? Aziz nagbabantay up with that smoke, nakapasok dito, pero yung nga lang it just Chris M pushing it will actually take down Aziz, pero Batman doesn't wanna stop.
Beautiful use of the Cosmic Divide. Kung walang Cosmic Divide, dun yung Alpha Esports nila makakuha yung defuse definitely.
Yeah.
My goodness. Close fight, Bill.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Mukhang,
Placing swarm grenade.
mukhang mapapatagal tayo dito, guys. So kung ako sa inyo, kumuha na kayo ng pagkain. Make sure na kumain na kayo.
Placing sentry.
Kumuha na kayo ng pagkain dito mga kaibigan.
Bill, order kayo kay Vil. Sabi yung pasta ni Vil. Slowly. Southbit Esports looking to get another A site. Medyo mas successful nga naman talaga sila sa towards C-take nila. They never really tried contesting B for the most part, and Gian Sanity will get Ja in the process, Aziz in the process, and Chris will take down Papi Chulo. Numbers not gonna be favoring Southbit Esports here for this round at the very least, so pwede itong maging round ng Alpha Esports, making their way on over towards C. Garage is taking over slowly but surely as Ja uses stars para na maka-entry sila.
Yeah. Pero yung Flippy mga kaibigan, we're gonna kill on to one. Pero nga lang, it's just that turret dito na bilan ata ni Batman ng Vandal. Pero yung nga lang, Flippy, alam ni Batman kung nasa ba yung isa. Pero it's just that close peaks na ginagawa dito ni Flippy. Not gonna tag anyone longer because it's just a Batman. We're gonna get that one. Pero yung nga lang, all the way from the backside mga kaibigan. We're gonna heads off the two players of AE. 2 versus 2. The spike is planted as well. And oh my God, malilikoran ata. Chris M ng Pinas mga kaibigan. Chris Brown is now down. So it's all up to Gian Sanity again with that operator.
Will he clutch this? The operator, he's not gonna miss that initial shot. It's a 1v2. He needs to isolate the 1v1 duel. Shock Dart's gonna be preventing him from pushing forward. Gets tagged. Pero wala siyang oras. Slowly running out of time.
Hindi, nasa city siya, nasa garage. Paano nyo gagawin, nilabas si Shorty, pero hindi na, out na. Medyo delikado rin talaga. Ang inaantay lang talaga siguro dito ni Gian Sanity is just all these exit frags. Pero yun nga lang,
no time.
No time. Tatamaan siya dito, pero he needs to check his 6. Yung likod niya, Gian Sanity, oh my God, hindi na siya kaya na lumabas dito because it's just an operator na meron siya. Pero meron naman siyang hawak na Shorty dito. So, pwede siyang lumaban ng close.
I should play some Astro Stars in this reality.
Phantoms for Alpha Esports. Still they operate on the heads for G and Santi. Half armor for a Batman. 2 half armors for Flippy and Ja. Full rifles for themselves. Ultimates are gonna be up on the side of Alpha Esports as well. So pwedeng kabahan yung South Esports knowing that. Pwede. Pero syempre hindi sila papayag.
Yeah. Hindi sila papayag.
Yeah.
Pero yun nga lang, makakabawi na ba yung mga players dito ng AE, mga kaibigan, SBE? Talagang pinapalayo lang nila yung kanilang lead. Ito na yung start eh. This is the start of something new for the side of SBE right now. Kailangan nila mahanap kung ano ba yung pinakamagandang place nila na pwedeng gamitin para lang at least malayuan pa nila yung score nila dito sa AE. And for them to secure that second game, just finishes with a 2-0 win, knowing that this is the debut of these players sa VCT, mga kaibigan. This is their testing grounds. Nagsimula lahat ng mga players ito sa VxV. And ito, babalik sila ulit dito sa VxV, mga kaibigan. Once again, this is like the sneak peek of what will happen sa VCTPH. Ito yun. Paano nila gatapusin to? Paano nila gagawin to? Batman, mga kaibigan, sa may backside lang. Pero Diyos ko po, na-chop-chop si Aziz dito. Hinigop! Masarap daw. Pero nga lang, it's just that sky na dito. Pero, AE, we're gonna end this round with a win.
5-5.
May pahigop. Sabi ni Kyle Bandal. Oo, tama ka dyan. Pa-drop na rin.
Pa-drop loads. Pa-drop skin loads.
Oh my God.
Pero,
sabi, John T, yes, papa. Pwede yes, daddy.
Kayo na bahala din. Oh, pro! The one shot! They talk about the one digs. That's pro! Aziz in, takes down a Batman. Ryu trades him out. But this is a big opening for Southfield Esports. B is up properly taken over, but Chris tried to stop this on the pro. Hunter's Fury is gonna be used up. Nasamit ako. Nasamit ata ako, pero nga lang Chris kill on to Flippy, mga kami, para na-save ever, makakabawi pa ba yung mga players dito ng SBE? Dalawa lang nakita sa kanila doon. The clock is taken. Ja will kill on to one with that frenzy. Pero nga lang din sa time na pala siya makakuha ng barrel. Ja will get that phantom. Let's see if ever ubusin niya, and yes!
Everyone brought knives.
Ja with a thrifty round, with a 3!
Round in the half.
Nagsimula sa frenzy. Nakakuha ng phantom. Akin na yan! We'll take down the 2 remaining players. Nagkakatriptihan lang ang dalawang teams na to eh. Isipin mo ha, kahit wala silang enough pera, wala silang enough economy, as long as meron silang barel, lalaban sila.
Omsim. Baka Jaworski yan.
Oh, men.
Omsim. Djokovic. Grabe yung initial kill dun with the dig. Kung hindi na na-shotan si Jane Sandra, may rapat sila sa B-take nila. And it all worked out well.
Ito na, no overtrap. Oh my God, Aziz will kill on to Gian. Sana di makakabay para si Fair, makapatuyo siya. Pero nga si Pro! We'll take it out. Batman, pinitim ng mahaba niyang Hunter's Fury. Nilabas ni Soba yung long gadog niya. Pero yun nga lang. 4v2 situation. It's just a Sky and Soba na natitang dito. 2-man retake. Kaya ba to, men?
Ewan ko, di naman sila jumbo hatog para kayanin nyo kasi dyan si Papi Chulo with the 2K. 7-5 half for Southfield Esports.
Switching sides.
Nagkalabasan ng ng longga dog, mga kaibigan. Pati jumbo hotdog nilabas na rin. Oh no. SBE. Sila na ang may lamang dito. Paano makakabawi ang AE?
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh my goodness. Paano ba talaga si mga bawi dito?
Sabi ni Meralcos pa, AE, Gian, sana India pa rin. Si Janga, Indo pa rin. Shoutout sa inyo, mga kaibigan, sa mga nanonood.
3K! Viewers
3K.
natin. Wala ba kayong mga module?
Ito na, napakadaming mga coach!
Omsim.
Oo, napakadaming mga coach dito. Yung higop ko parang bulalo kasi ako si Bulalord.
Okay. Okay. Bulalord.
Ay, naku.
Spike planted. Alpha Esports. Joke lang. Hindi na commit. Nabitawan ka agad.
Spike planted.
Game's a lot of time for SB to rotate out. Flippy will take down a Batman and Aryuri will take down Flippy. Aziz gonna be on the lurk. Will get the attention of one of the members here from Alpha Esports, and Ching will take down Pro, and yun na si Aziz in a 1v4. Shots have to connect. All shots have to connect. All headshots have to connect. Gets the first headshot. Joke lang. Tagos pala sa pader. 54 HP. That's one smoke. No tailwind. And this might just be over for a for Esports. 6-7 round. Pistol round secured.
Oh my God. 6-7. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api ng AE. It's time to dominate C.
It's time na nga naman talaga. Anong oras na rin kasi?
Oo. 12:49 sa oras ko. Kasi meron kasi kaming delay.
Same.
Meron kaming delay dito, guys.
Siyempre, para ma-prevent yung hindi naman sinasabi nag-stream snipe, pero just standard na may 3-minute delay kami. Yeah, sorry guys. Hindi namin na kayo na siya shoutout in real time. Hindi siya kinakat ng 7 lines. Slowly pushing yung Alpha Esports. Aziz with a classical takedown, G Insanity. And pitik-pitik lang. Pitik-pitik lang.
Binuldog ng kuya mo pero nga lang. Mag-isa na lang dito now. Chris Brown with a kill on to Aziz.
Hell yeah, that's me.
And now the game is now tied up by 7. Tulad nga na pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Game number 3 is possible.
We might go to bind.
At ito na ang pagbangon ng api. Ano yung mga pinagkasabi-sabi nyo kanina ng game number 1? Ito na si Ching, gising na.
Gising na, nakakain na.
Ching Kong, mga kaibigan, is alive. Wreaking havoc here in Haven. Dito sa Haven, Buan. Gian Sanity, alam ni Aziz. We're gonna head out to Gian Sanity dito. Pero si Ja, sobrang cool. Just waiting. Kung saan pa sila papasok dito, men. Saan pa sila pupunta. Ano ba ang isa-smoke dito ni Ja? Na sobrang cool.
Oo na lang. Hindi ko na itutuloy yung train of thought. Baka ako saan tayo mapadpad.
Mahirap na.
Mahirap nga. Pero mahirap na ito para sa Alpha Esports kasi sa 5v4. Pero mahirap ba talaga? Yun yung main question. Kasi si Ching nga ay nagigising.
Ito na. Ja. Lurking in. Pero meron turret, mga kaibigan. Nakita na yung turret ni Batman dito eh. Pero yung din sa time para makabawi dito yung mga players dito ng SBE. Pero ano ginagawa mo dyan, Chris Brown?
Hell yeah, that's me.
Ba't ka nakaupo dyan? Pero yung it's just Flippy. Hindi ko may Ching with a peek. Patay ata si Ching dito. Pero let's see. Hindi na nag-contest. Pero Ja with a 3. Ja with a 4K. Will actually defuse that spike again. Really thought, to be honest, ang ganda ng position ni Ching. We really thought nasisilip siya pero hindi. Nagdalawang isip siya. Umout siya. Sa totoo lang, if ever lumabas ka doon, oh my God. Ubos siguro ang SBE doon. It's just the decision making lang din talaga. Pero sana, gusto ko makakita ng game number 3 agad. Oo.
Depende na lang yun sa Southbuilt Esports. Kung bibigay nila yung Game 3 sa Alpha Esports. Pero man, Ja, cool under pressure during that round. That 4K. The first 4K we've had in this game. Wala pa rin nakaka-ace sa series.
Oo.
Ilang beses lang kamuntikan si UG Insanity pero ako na-stuck in 7 lines. Itong short, hindi makikita si Cheng at the very least.
Pero natawa ako. So sinabi ko kanina. Wala lang. Saba mo maging masaya. Op!
Hindi naman.
Ching! Nakita niya
Careful.
yung owl drone dito ni Mr. Chris Martyr, mga kaibigan. Si Batang Pro na kilalang kilala sa Anonas na nakikipagpustahan.
1.3.
Oo. 1.3 pa yon, men.
Wala, hindi 1.6, 1.3 na agad.
1.3. Sa Anonas Complex, ladies and gentlemen, Chris Martyr, Batang Pro. Na pro na lang ngayon kasi hindi na siya bata.
Kasama pa niya sila, di ba kasama niya sila Arvino,
Oo, sila Arbino.
sila Hannibal.
Oo, mga matatagal niya. Pero let's see. Oasis will get a kill on the Gian Sanity. That is Cuchillo made from the Philippines, mga kaibigan. Flipping kill on to pero yung ano si Ching with a peek. 10 seconds remaining. Are you real? Getting all these incoming shock darts.
No time.
Flippy mag-isa. We'll get ahead of get ahead of Ching. 7-9. Muntik nang mag 6-9. Nice.
Not nice. Para sa Southbelt Esports kasi nakahabol yung after Esports. Napapaghalo ko talaga yung Alpha Esports sa Alter Ego.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan.
Alpha Esports nakakahabol sila. 7-9 scoreline. Problema lang daw wala silang weapons to work with.
Kung napapansin mo, Mr. Jerome, yung...
Ano yan, Mr. Carl Justin Rene?
Yung, baliw. Yung frag skill ng AE, sobrang well distributed. Pero yung oh my God! That is the Ja and Flippy connection, mga kaibigan! Nilabas ni Flippy ang birdie niya! Ja! Pumasok! Nakapatay pa ng tatlo! Oh my God! It's just the flash ang kailangan ni Ja dito! Oh my God!
Revealing area.
Chris M, nakapatay pa nga ng isa, pero this is actually really going into the side of SBE. Chris, siya lang mag-isa dito. Pero yung nga lang, Pro will finish it off. 7-10. That perfect execution. They never thought na pwedeng gawin yun ng SBE. But they did!
My goodness.
Ubos, pati pantubos.
Dito niya na nakikita yung years of playing together. Kasi ang tagal-tagal na nila naglalaro ng kabilang bang-bang eh. Never since they made the transition to Southbelt Esports, their synergy has always been there. My goodness.
Ito. Natawa ako.
Bakit
Natawa ako dun sa isang nag-comment eh. Si Mr. Joe Carias. Natawa ako dun sa comment ni Joe Carias.
Ano ba sabi? Ano sabi?
So check mo sa comment section. Pero yun nga. Gian sana tinaghahanap ng turret dito. Nilabas na ni Ja ang kanya mga repolyo, mga kaibigan. Ito na yung mga babies ni ito na yung mga babies niya. Pero yung nga lang, ito na long katog di soba, mga kaibigan. Ito na nagkalabasan na nga long katog dito sa B. Pero let's see if ever kung sino talaga ang mahuhuli dito.
Sino nga ba talaga? Aziz will not secure the kill onto Chain with that operator. Sad.
Scanning ahead.
Batman take down Papi Chulo. Alpha Esports getting this round, making it 8-10 potentially. At hindi makapasok ang Southbelt Esports. They cannot go for the retake. Mag-isa na lang si Pro. Has to save this Phantom. Well, operator na.
Oh. Ito na ata ang ganti ng api ng AE. My favorite gun, mga kaibigan, Ion Operator.
Ayun.
Oh. Meron kasi tayong mga tinatawag na meron tayong tinatawag na preference. I mean, para sa akin kasi sobrang gaan ng feeling ng Ion Operator. Pwede niyo siyang ihayin tulad sa AWP ng CS. Sa totoo lang. Yung iba kasi parang ang bigat dalin. Ang pinakamabigat para sa akin is yung Sentinels of Light.
True.
Sobrang bulky niya eh. Pero if ever na ion operator yung dala mo, parang ang gaan. Preference pa rin talaga yan, man. Pare-pareho lang ng bigat yung mga yan. Pero it's just the preference lang din talaga. Pero let's see, Aziz pwede siyang machup-chup dito. Pero Aziz with a kill on to one. Are you Ryu though? Not gonna tag anyone with that recon bot, pero nga lang Pro pushing in as well. Batman, let's see if ever meron siya makukuha dyang nanosorb grenade. Spray and pray lang. Pero yun, saan sila papasok? Ano ang kailangan nilang gawin para makabawi dito? They still have that momentum which is yung pagkapanalo na last round. Pero kaya ba nilang ilipat yun dito sa next round?
Pwede. Pero
dipindi.
Flippy. Dito sa C. Makikita niya si Gen Sanity. Potentially. Speaker's advantage is real.
Enemy mark.
Sayang. The Insanity will take him out. C is wide open for the taking. Pero nandyan si Papi Chulo. But Papi Chulo will take down G Insanity and stops the push. Kahit pa paano slows it down. Ja will take down Chris M. And ngayon, all of a sudden, na-turn yung tables. The tables have turned. The turns have tabled. A Batman, mag-isa ng 1v4 will get taken down by Aziz. 8-11 for SBE.
8-11 mga kaibigan. Big shoutout nga pala sa partner ko, Eliza Taylor. Good afternoon. Good afternoon sa'yo. Long time no see, partner.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane.
Yan, si Eliza Taylor, matanda na yan. Matanda na yan. Ang dami nagtatanong kung sino mas matangkad sa amin. Magkasing height lang po kami.
Pag nakaupo.
Hindi, kahit nakatayo, men. Baliw ka ba?
Oo nga pala. Sorry.
Get out of my way!
Pero yun nga, eto na. Titikman na nila ang kutsilyo all the way from US, mga kaibigan. Shing with a refrag onto Ja. That is not cool.
Cutler Dynamics. Papi Chulo will take down the Batman. 3v3. Lockdown available inside of South Built Esports. Alpha Esports, meron din silang Cosmic Divide na pwedeng gamitin. Chris M. Babasahin mo siya ng parang French na Le Chris.
Oo, tama.
Le Chris.
Pero 3v3, ito na ang lockdown na ginawa dito ng SBE, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, hindi sila magpapatinag dito. Pwede naman sila pumunta ng backside, pero nga Ryu with a kill onto Aziz though. Pero para makakabawa dito yung side ng SBE, mga kaibigan. Pero all the way from behind, Bro with a kill onto one. Ching nilabas ang birdie na, pero yun nga lang, flash na nga yung isa. It's all up to Ching. Pero
no! 1 HP na Dream.
1 HP na Dream. Pero shock na not gonna connect. Bro with a peek, with a kill. Oh my God, SBE. Ladies and gentlemen, they're on the match point already, and they're one win away to victory to end this game to 2-0 clean sweep.
And judging by the fact that they have money to work with, South Built Esports, they are comfortable that even if they lose this round, they can still work around the next couple of rounds. Meanwhile, Alpha Esports, forced to Spectre, forced to Guardian. Not the best weaponry that they can never ask for. But the Batman still has the lockdown. Ja still has the Cosmic Divide. And they actually nagkabaliktaran pala. Okay.
Oh so, my God. Matindi yung pinapakita ni Papi Chulo kanina. Hindi Papi Chulo, Papi Ulo. Matinding umulo si Papi Chulo, mga kaibigan.
Same.
Pero nga, pushing in perspective lang kami ni Pinugal. Oh my God! Shorty like a melody! My head! 200 pesos o 150 na ba? Hindi ko alam. Basta yun na yun. Murang-mura. ROI ka pa. Are you Rio with a kill onto Aziz again with a shock dart? Pero yung alam, nakakongkas na nga yung isa. A Batman getting tagged. Ja with a kill. Oh, maganda po siya dito. Wala silang idea. That is the discipline of Pro. One of the oldest Philippine esports players alive, Minama. Oh my God! Dinaan sa edad. Oh my God, Minama. Minama ni Mr. Chris Martyr, mga kaibigan.
My goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, mainit.
Mainit. Ito yun ha. This is just the first series of the day. at gantong kainit kagad yung mga teams natin na despite the fact na yes, 2-0 for Southfield Esports, it was still a close fight. Alpha Esports still had the strats in on lock for the most part that entire series. Pero at the end of the day, still Southfield Esports top frag here with 23 kills, 11 deaths, 5 assists, 298 ACS. ACS.
Pero yun nga, congratulations sa SBE for winning a 2-0 clean sweep dito sa AE. Really thought that mag-game number 3 pa, pero sayang. Pero yun nga, nangyari na ang dapat nangyari, and I'm actually kinda sad right now kasi game 1 lang ikakast ko. Ito lang ikakast ko. Game number 2, game number 3, game number 4 mga kaibigan, na mainit pa yung mga pwede nating mapanood dito. Once again, ito yung mga papanoorin natin. We still have NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports for the next game. Makikita natin yung NIGMA Galaxy, hahaluan natin ng ibang lahi yung mga yan. Papasok si Crazy Guy at saka papasok si Zeal. Oh my god, it's just the nose bleeding na pwede mangyari dito. Makikita natin ang Englishan ng NIGMA Galaxy. We have Team Secret at saka SV Empire din at saka Zeal Esports and Oasis Gaming for our last game. Sino ang mapupunta sa Grand Finals? That's gonna be the biggest question. Pero yun nga, mamamaalam na ako. Kita-kits ulit bukas para sa akin. Pero andito pa naman si Nomad, si Yusuke at saka si Lingling na ibibigay sa inyo ang mainit na matches. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations once again to SBE for winning that game 2-0 clean sweep, and thank you. And sobrang solid din ang pinakita dito ng Alpha Esports Pro on that match. And next game, it's gonna be NIGMA Galaxy versus Bren Esports. You're watching Mineski VxV. We're casters Zeal and Nomad here. See you later. Merong tao sa garage, merong tao sa city. Flippy! So just that close peaks na ginagawa dito ni Flippy, not gonna tag any AE. 2 versus 2. The spike is planted as well, and oh my god, malilikoran ata. Nasa may backside lang. Pero Diyos ko po, na-chop si Aziz dito. Hinigap!
Oh, the one shot. They talk about leagues. That's pro Aziz in Batman, or Ryu trades him out. But this is a big opening for Southfield Esports. B is up properly taking over. But Chris tried to stop this on the There's Fury is gonna be used
with that frenzy. Pero yung this sa time na siya makakuha ng baril. Joe will got that phantom. 2-man retake. Kaya ba to, men?
Ewan ko, di na ba sila dyan to take down G Insanity. Pitik lang. Pitik lang.
Pinulto.
Mga ba talaga? Aziz will not secure the kill on the chain with that
reference lang din talaga. Pero let's see, Aziz pwede siyang yung frag skill ay sobrang well distributed. Pero kala massive down! Oh my god! Jao with a kill! Paul, maganda po siya dito, wala silang idea! That is the bigger discipline!
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. When
goes down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything is gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Gotta get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? Let me be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do think about you Late at night when the sun's going down, laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress season's got me all up in my feelings about the old days. I've got the summertime blues, and thinking of you, and thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the train one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to clash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind.
Enemy
Defeated.
Welcome back, guys, to the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs. And in case you missed it, nanalo na po ang South Built Esports on a 2-0 fashion against Alpha Esports. And that was an amazing matchup. And of course, South Built will be advancing here on the next stage. Pero bago muna natin tutukan yung mga labanan dito ngayong araw, huwag natin kakalimutan that this event, the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs, is made possible by PPGL. Sino nga ba sila? They are the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski side by side with Globe Telecom. And of course, this official tournament has been sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Muck Delivery. Yes.
Thank you so much talaga sa ating mga sponsors who made this possible. Kaya kung nagugutom kayo, guys, go ahead and take out your orders in McDo. Pero hindi lang yan kasi ang mga amazing sponsors natin dahil marami din tayong giveaways here in Mineski VxV. And as what our previous casters told us, i-remind ko rin kayong lahat that you can actually clutch that one top. So share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So guys, kung gusto nyo talaga i-highlight nyo na naghuhugot kami ni Ling, o highlight nyo ang malupit na shoutcasting ni Vil, ni Nomad, and ni Yusuke, you can just share that your favorite moments and malay nyo kayo na nga mananalo ng 1,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Simply check out the mechanics on your screen right now, and which will also be pinned later rather via stream chat as well to know how to win. Winners will be announced, guys, on this date. So make sure, guys, na abangan nyo at malay nyo kayong mananalo with Clutch that one top. But aside from that, we've got the community best play, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured rather on the PPGL page. Kung gusto nyo matulad sa mga pro players natin na nilalagay ang kanilang highlights sa PPGL page, well, it is your time also to shine and be part of those highlights that we will be posting on the PPGL page. So just simply check out the mechanics right now being shown to you on the screen. And not only that, because the biggest fans right now in PPGL can actually win an exclusive VxV Swag Plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following, once again, the mechanics right now. Ayan. Sa mga ngayon na hindi pa makakapag-antabay, well, you can just check out the pinned comment and finally, may kita nyo yung mga mechanics sa ating mga giveaways, di ba? Hindi lang pro players ang mananalo dito sa Invitationals, kundi kayo rin. So make sure to participate and always post, of course, your posts in public.
Post in public. Huwag niyong kakalimutan guys yung mga hashtags natin. Tag your jowa, tag your best friend, your kapitbahay, yung buong pamilya niyo. Go grab some snacks, order McDelivery apps, and of course we're here for the show, for the players we want to support, and for the teams. And speaking of teams, Ray, hindi basta-basta lang pinagdadaanan nila sa tournament na ito. This is just the invitational playoffs. You have to be invited to even make it this far. And I do have to say, experience does go hand in hand with all these players and the teams and with all that they have been through. And with that being said, ang papanorin, or rather, we're recasting for the games ng NIGMA Galaxy versus Bren Esports. Ito, pinagtutuunan talaga namin ng pansin ni Rere yung mga yung mga players, kung saan team ba sila nanggagaling. But let's look at the orgs in itself. We were trying to build a storyline to this. I mean, Rere was saying a lot of things. I was putting out some points as well. But the storyline here today, guys, is who are these players? You see a lot of new faces, especially here in the Philippine scene. You see players like Zesview, which I do believe came from SBG. We have Crazy Guy, their latest acquisition, side by side with this new import, came from a Vietnamese. Ito, Ray, ano tingin mo is gonna be the problem or the edge for NIGMA Galaxy here today?
The fact that Crazy Guy is here. He's from Big Bam, the best team so far in the Vietnamese scene. He was the IGL last time that we've seen him. But at the same time, si Zesview, he will be standing in as what we've seen on their announcements. But I just would like to highlight that the fact that you have Crazy Guy playing with NIGMA Galaxy. I know it's going to be an all English comms, but aside from that, the experience itself from these guys are really amazing. And that's what I want. That NIGMA Galaxy right now will be surprising us here in Mineski VxV Invitationals, because this is something that I didn't expect. I all expected that it was going to be an all Filipino roster, but the fact that they have imports now is telling us that they just really wanted to tell us na ito ang NIGMA Galaxy stand, and the fact that Crazy Guy also is going to have a good stand-up talaga. Ito yung time na ipoprove nila sa atin that this roster talaga will be showing so much potential for the VCT next year. Plus, Ling, let's not disregard, we have Astro, we have Carl, we have Johan, and they've been really showing us kung ano nga ba talaga ang Galaxy Racer before that. Up until now, they have yung mga they have the Iron Fist, they have of course yung kanilang mga strengths na pinapakita nila in this team.
It is definitely gonna be a melting pot talaga, Ray, of different culture, different type of play style coming out from the Vietnamese, coming out from MYSG type of players that we are gonna be witnessing here today. But enough about NIGMA Esports. Titingnan natin yung mga kalaban nila. We are gonna be looking, first things first, the debut ng roster ng Bren Esports. Look at that. As much as I want to point this out, they are running on 3 Visayans in this roster, which I'm definitely quite proud of. I remember what it's like for these players na at some point naging aspiring pro pa sila, but now they are rocking one of the best organizations here in the country. Black and yellow is gonna be their color, and will you look at that? It just has been quite amazing. I mean, they look good. They look good in these colors, and then again, together as a team, will it be the same story? Because they came from a lot of different organizations. Savvy, I do have to say, came from Sunspark. Sunspark, side by side with Josh's and EJ, I do have to say, has been hopping on different teams left and right, whatever region he actually came from. And Brain Freeze has been quite on and off in the competitive scene. So do you actually think that their current roster right now, this huge revamp, this new fresh faces, these kids, I do have to say, here today, here this afternoon, here on the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs, will they actually leave a good impression, or will they rather put this on the contrary idea? What do you think, Ray?
I think this brand roster right now has so much potential to show us. Although this is the time talaga that they need to prove that this is the brand itself ulit na na-expect ng mga tao sa kanila. At least when they go up against NIGMA Galaxy, there's just going to be a time where they'll be introducing this new set of players that they have. So yun lang talaga ang meron for these teams right now, that they're just gonna be impressing us so much on how they'll be able to play it out. But the fact that we're going already here in the map pool, Ling, ito talagang mas malaking question. Now that we've seen it, now that we're gonna be expecting they'll be playing in these maps, these are the more questionable ones. Kasi it's something surprising para sa mga fans ngayon. So hopefully makuha yan. But Bren versus NIGMA, sabi nung nakita natin tong bracket ito, this is quite big talaga coming from both of these teams. But let's go on. It's going to be Fracture. And it's the first time I'm casting Fracture. And at the same time, it's the first time we're gonna be seeing it here in Mineski VxV so far, Ling.
First time na makikita natin, and first time talaga natin to even witness here locally, here in the Philippines, so actually see Fracture and side by side with all of the new maps. Ito, Ray, one thing's for sure. What is going on inside of the inside the minds of these competitive teams is that they will be preparing for all of the maps that nobody will expect them to play in. It would completely caught everyone off guard. Pero may posibilidad pa nga na it will turn against them. I'm pretty sure everyone is running at the current mindset that we are going to be anticipating for them to do. But for a map like Fracture, given that we haven't really seen much VODs or casted enough games for that, I'm pretty sure it's more of theory testing. I will be anticipating those experimental drafts, those experimental plays, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other teams that have been waiting for this moment should be making to all these like the players and the teams themselves who are brave enough to take on the first step, to have that sort of innovation in the scene. And this is what we want to see as we are witnessing history in itself, the gameplay continuously evolving, the playstyles and everything else, and the decision making. I'm like how everyone else is maturing so far in this game, and for the teams themselves to continuously adjust each other. We're not looking at this in a bigger picture. We're looking at this in a micro sense, because in the best of 3 sa invitational playoffs na to, hindi tayo basta-basta magbibigay ng mga mapa. Hindi tayo basta-basta magbibigay ng round. And for sure, everyone else is hindi talaga hahayaan to even let that 2-0 fashion to even happen. We are up here for a fight, and for NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports, they really want it so bad. And yes, Ray, yes, look at the agent drafts here.
Don't tell me this is going to be just the same as what we've witnessed earlier in the first map between SB and AE. It's going to be just a mirror matchup. But looking at it, it's going to play a vital role. We have Breach still. So yung first release ng Fracture, it was quite debatable when it comes to Breach. But the fact that he's cutting so much when you're on the defending side, going up against all the attackers, tells us so much na sobrang kailangan na din talaga si Breach this time around. But seems like they have it locked on with some of their agents. But are we gonna be seeing a Viper versus Astra pick here? All I was expecting was a double controller one, but this is a much more interesting pick coming in from them. Is this going to be all about the lineups? I think not, but this is going to be how strong they are when it comes to their defending and attacking side. But at the same time, there's a quite big difference of that Astra together with that Viper. But how about you, Ling? Where are you gonna be focusing on, that Viper or in that Astra? But I think Viper talaga has a big role when it comes to Fracture.
A big role indeed, and I do have to say, I mean, it still goes down to the type of playstyle everyone is currently running at right now. But for the side of Bren, I honestly think that Astra could be one of the safest picks that they could have right now. As much as they want to rely on Josh as with the controller role, quite disappointingly, we won't be seeing him or like rocking the Reyna at all for this series. And I do hope they will be playing for the flex. It's difficult to say anything right now. Ray, you have to admit this. Everyone else just wants to anticipate those flashy plays, those amazing lineups. But I do have to say, in a map like Fracture, we can't even get a whiff of everything that could be the best option for them, or could possibly be the worst. And for this situation alone, you could see another flank being casted out by Josh as immediate frag. I do have to say, by Crazy Guy, crazy shots with the Sheriff and possibly going in for another one with his Sharky Sheriff and making things possible. 2v4 ang labanan dito, and we're gonna be down to 2v2. Breach and Killjoy, side-by-side action. The mirror matchup is gonna be playing and doing wonders to all of the people right there. But the flash peaks are gonna be there for Carl as well. Down to 23 is gonna be Derek. He's gonna be on the lowest of HP, and Carl just makes sure that it is not gonna be happening for the first round.
And this is pretty big coming in. But ang ganda na sana ng plan ni Zizville. Of course, pupunta ka syempre sa may dish para lang magpaka-extend and get at one. But at least that won't be possible. Nakuha ka lang din talaga kagad. Expected ka na ng Bren. But at least on the other side, we have Crazy Guy just anchoring ace height. So yun talaga yung meron about these teams. But on the other side, it's just a start that we have. But we're gonna be learning so much coming in from this team and how they actually play their styles in Fracture, di ba, Ling? So these are the types that we need to see. If it's going to be a much more effective Viper or Astra, who's gonna be the Jet right now, knowing that Havoc right now, I'm a big fan of its Reyna. But the fact that he's playing Jet has also been showing so much potential also on the collegiate scene. But here it is, entering towards, of course, flanked na naman together with Josh S. Pero Derek on the other side tries to pick off at least one in tunnels, pero nga lang playing passively lang sila because they know that they're just gonna be playing those picks against NGX that's just gonna be waiting up for them. Pero si Johan naman on the other side, so he's gonna be the Killjoy. Sobrang slow pace lang talaga when it comes to a big map such as Fracture. And this is not what I usually expected coming in from these teams because they can just go and set up. But the fact right now that they're playing it passively, Crazy Guy might just be able to note out that they might be coming for a backstop play in Bren.
You're trying to keep each other alive here on that B-side defense. Quite passively, I do have to say, SMG is going to be hand-in-hand for these players on NGX. But can Bren actually counter this? Anti-eco for them. Sure, initial frag coming out from Carl. Johan as well. Sesview taking 2 headshots. Derek and EJ off the board, and we're going to be left with the Breeze. No, Brain Freeze is going to be putting on a quick halt there. Could hit that pause button real quick because NGX 2-0 pa lang, guys. At mukhang it has been a game of patience for them time and time again. And you know what the ultimate test is how well will they actually keep this up? We see the assault rifle buys coming out finally for the side of Bren. Will they pull out that long range engagement to good use, or will they falter with everything else in terms of the positioning that NGX was playing for? And passive is the way to go. Yes, passive and patience. That is the 2 P's that I want to see.
Kailangan talaga galing ka maghintay, Ling. Para talaga kasi ganun nga yun. Pero nga lang, ganun nga lang yun. As we're gonna be seeing those trades, but the fact that EJ takes down 2 is pretty big. Ang ganda na sana ng aggressiveness na execution also coming in from NIGMA Galaxy after they pop off those flashes, but looks like Bren also encountered them. Those strategies that they have, particularly in just taking over before they go into A side. Maganda na kasana yung nagawa nila, but unfortunately, Halls will just be a good one to contest every angle that we have. But on the other side, Carl is just going through the doors, tries to pick out at least one, pero wala pa talaga ngayong ginagawa ang Bren. This is a good style that they have. They're just taking all over NIGMA this time around just to make them so unpredictable. Kasi the fact that sometimes you play so aggressive in this map, sometimes kayo pa yung napipick off sa attacking. So the fact that you're just playing very slow puts so much pressure then sa side ng NIGMA. But there's nothing particular pa coming in from them. But a good step up from Bren can actually make this into a 2-2 potential. Pero sinabayan na rin kagad ngayon ng ultimate coming in from Bridge. They're entering A side. Wala pa talaga nakakapasok. Lots of cut-offs already coming from Bren as EJ takes out Carl. It's going to be 3 kills coming from him. But Johan tries to tackle one. Let's just this one by twice and delayed na naman
10
ng Bren
seconds
to
left.
planting the spike. Knowing it's going to be a
Last player
2v2,
standing.
but Bren
One
was able to
enemy
save the day
remaining.
as he gets Crazy Guy. And still going to be a 1v1. Johan goes down to the hands of Brain Freeze. And still, Bren succeedingly gets this round, and it's going to be a 2-1 score.
2-1 score, losing so much on the Pyra, and this is not exactly how we wanted those assault rifles or those phantoms at least to be used in this game. Sure, they won that round, but it has taken a toll greatly in terms of their economy. And NGX has so many rounds to basically lose, given that they didn't even go for the upgrade. They actually did try to make it work with the SMGs, but it's still not going to be enough. I do have to say here that proactive defense could have been a what if for them. What if they actually did go for the push? What if they actually have taken the risk at least to go for information? Vanilla Peaks, I do have to say, could have been great, but that was not exactly the round or how it actually panned out for that situation alone. Now, spread out across the map is going to be the side here for Bren. A quick lurk coming out from the Killjoy can be great. Derek, the most reliable player here to even play in for solo, can actually cut off a few more rotations or make a few noises, toggle the path, the routes that everyone has been quite willingly to go for. But the 4 on A stack is not exactly looking so good. That headshot from Crazy Guy, insane shots, wallbang. I do have to say, played out his luck quite amazingly, and gulang na lang magtatayo na edition ng Lotto, Ray, and I'm pretty sure NGX has his back. The lottery ticket's gonna be on the way. And Kaching, and look at that. No Ching here? Nope. No Ching. Just Derek. Tropa lang.
Magkaiba. Pero alam mo ba kung may nagtatanong daw dito, ano daw, taga saan? Vietnamese daw ba si Crazy Guy? Sabi ko dito, kapatid ko
30
si Crazy
seconds
Guy.
left.
may nagsabi taga-Antarctica daw.
Kuya, galingan mo naman.
Grabe naman kayo. Ang dami na talagang kabansaan ngayon ni Crazy Guy. Pero mas crazy talaga ako ang friend. Mapipick up kayo ng NIGMA Galaxy. Knowing that Johan mapitik na one but traded off by EJ. Pero slow
10
pace na naman
seconds left.
coming from Bren as they need to plant the spike. Pero the fact that Freeze taken out Carl, tatlo na lang din ang tira rather sa Bren Esports. Pero revive na nga lang muna ngayon si EJ. Sabi niya, I'll got you fam. Pero NGX right now, sobrang hirap ng pacing na nila ngayon because of those post plants. But then, as they make the move ngayon, papunta ng side, Crazy Guy finally succeeds to get out Brain Freeze with EJ. Sunod-sunod sila kagad between these two. And yung mga import natin talagang gumagawa ng magandang pace right now as finally they are succeeding with this one. Goes for a defuse and NIGMA Galaxy leads by 2. Ito na talaga. Sorry na pares kay Zisbio together with Crazy Guy. Hindi kami makakapag-English ni Ling, mga Tagalog lang po talaga.
We're trying. I'm just trying, guys. Well, speaking of trying, look at that. It's not just the tries na ginagawa nila dito, Rare. They have been doing all the work. Crazy Guy, I do have to say, the spotlight is on him. Quite an efficient player as the duelist. And quite efficient as the Reina. Imagine being a Reina, top fragging, and you're just maximizing your full potential in the team. And I do have to say the role fits quite well. It's as if Cinderella finally had that glass shoe right on her foot. Doesn't really fit anywhere else, but it still works for them. But you know what else is going to be currently on the works is that A main push. Sure going to be sacking on towards A. They're playing out their luck. Wallbangs once again here coming out from the imports, but can they actually go in for more? The lateral shot from Zest possibly going in for the third, and he does deliver. Can we get that 4K? Will he even deliver an ace in this game? On Fracture, of course, this is going to be the first, but whose patience is going to be running out last? For Josh S, with the Sheriff, reliable aim can make things work. Now it's 2 down. 2v3 ang labanan dito, and NGX can be playing in for their splashes, playing in for the zoning out utilities, and can Astro go in for those frags? Yes, indeed. He takes out 2, and NGX has no problemo at all in holding out a site. Amazing. Wow.
Alam mo yung ang dami ng tries coming from Zisbio. He was just being so aggressive, and finally he's able to be successful. He takes down 3 kagad coming from Bren, pero not bad for that round. So Bren, eco round nga para sa kanila, pero at least they were able to play out some pickoffs. Pero finally, naging successful na nga rin ng NGX, even if that was also crucial with Astro killing the last two guys from Bren. Pero the rest talaga, iba yung aggressiveness ng NIGMA. At the same time, they know that even if Bren is just going to be playing on a style that is slow-paced, they know how to handle their patience well. And ang ganda talaga ng pag-anchor ni Astro, together of course with his teammate Johan here A-side, gives us so delay sa Bren this time around. Pero looks like early rounds na naman, may na-pick up na naman coming in from Bren. Pero let's see if they'll be able to tackle Halls well, because a lot of utilities is being just sent to them by Astro, as he's just gonna be manipulating against them. Pero Johan, may post-hold na nga din siya this time around. Naghihintay sa kanila to just get the entry, pero yun na nga timing also, pero di tumama. Walang nangyari. Siyempre, nagkakaguluhan ng mundo, and Javi finally succeeds to pick off at least one, and EJ gets off Carl's head. 3v2 still. Dalawang duelist na lang natitira calling from NIGMA Galaxy. Ito ng ating mga Power Rangers. And Crazy Guy gets great piece, and he's up there, EJ, and it's going to be a 2v1. Biglang mabilis ang ganon. Headshot sa ulo kagad. And biglang Josh S, paglalaban ba na talaga ang Pilipinas ngayon? Pero mukhang Zizbio taking him on. And finally goes with a defuse. 5-1 is the scoreline right now, Ling.
5-1 scoreline. Look at that, Ray. As much as we want to see Josh is raising the Philippine flag here, but NGX still prevails. What was that play from Crazy Guy and A main? Nakita mo naman yun. Taparu, no problem at all. And look at that movement from this man. Just know. He just basically knows when and where to pick. Hindi nahihirapan. Sigurado na siya at mukhang magla-lock in talaga. Auto-lock train na talaga kung ito pa ang isang rank match, but it's not gonna be that case. It is a tournament. And they're playing this as if they already know how to even understand the full capabilities of their opponents. The skill set is basically there, but it has been the ultimate test of the fundamentals on what Bren can do against NGX. The defense is gonna be there, yes, but I do hope they can still put out on a performance once they could contemplate and considering to even use a Killjoy lockdown. Man,
pasensya na kayo guys ha. Habang
amazing
time out,
mix.
magtagalog nga muna tayo. Kasi guys, kabarkada namin si Zesbio tsaka si Casey Guy. Sabi nila, English please.
Pasensya na kayo God bless.
Pasensya na kayo guys God bless. Gan talaga guys minsan napapa-English kami pag nag-usap kami ni Ling, ano yan like bro, sa maramang buluman ng neon balls bro. Egg waffles bro, para dude. Sorry naman dyan bro.
Shotties at B.
Oh.
Look at these shotties, Killjoy. Ultimate bias, look at that. Oof.
Ikaw bias ko
Uy, biglang ganon. Ray, kalmahan mo lang. Nagkatas pa tayo, pero mamaya muna yan dahil susubukan pa nga nila makapagpasok dito on A site. The one we mukhang mahihirapan mga upang makakatawid. Snake fight, sure. He's gonna be tagging everyone here on site, but Astro, walang ka-problema. Makakuha pa nga ng dalawa side by side with Crazy Guy. Whips out the classic, and you do have to say that has been a quick backup for him. Ba't nyo pang pinipilit itong A-site? Hindi madaling trabaho para papasukin yan, and I do have to say, they're just making all the wrong decisions here. I don't really see them making a few those amazing openings, or I do have to say those impact frags that we are anticipating them to even make. For Bren to even make. And I do hope that it's not going to be the same story being said once we are seeing the halftime. It's 6-1 the score, and NGX just looks quite dominating here on towards this matchup, and they are just showing out what out their elements that the Philippine rosters don't really have in itself. They're testing everything, and the B side could be a huge experiment, possibly a blow up that we should be waiting for. Now, side by side, peek on peek, Sesame with the op, takes the opening, Savik is going to be out of the board, and the Jets are not going to be in the equation here for the entries. Now for Brad, they are struggling, not even sure that they can actually go for the trades, but Brain Freeze, putting everything to a halt once again. 3v4 ang labanan dito, Ray. At mukhang tatlo pang ultimates ang posibleng nilang magagamit on for the next. They forced out the resurrection, sure, but is Derek gonna be pulling out that lockdown finally? Yeah, flash peaks, fault line could be a great element for them to even go in for this execute, but will they actually make it? Now, quick on entry for one. Johan is gonna be standing off his ground on towards B and still gonna be alive. Swarm grenade tagging him down. Same goes with the stars. Brain Priest going in for two, and it's 2v2. Now, crazy guy with his flank can do wonders, but can he actually know that no one is going to be playing in for this crossfire? On tower, sure, he knows where everyone else is, but Astro decides to even go in for the party. 1v2 ang labanan dito, but we'll see if Josh Rez can fight for his country once again. It's still not happening, sir. Still not happening as NGX takes out another round from Bren. 7-1 ang score.
Alam mo yung kapag they're gonna go into A, sobrang wala talaga yung nabibigay ng Bren. Pero sa A, rather in B, they required a lot of successfulness. Pero when it comes to the post plans, napipitasan sila parati ng NIGMA Galaxy Plus. Zizbio with the operator talaga. He's not, there's no time right now to stop him actually. But Bren right now needs to have a good step up pa talaga. Yung perfect timing lang then just to tackle on the guys. It's just waiting on either of the sides. Gives them so much space naman din talaga. But we're gonna be expecting a lot coming in from Bren this time around because it's already 7-1. And the fact that we're playing in Fracture really is definitely going to be a one-sided kapag talagang nagpatuloy yung powerful Enigma Galaxy that people are watching and talking about. But on the other side, we still put our trust to this Bren roster that we have. Sobrang pumapalo naman sila. You're gonna be seeing talaga yung mga pickoffs and looks like Javi already heard that crazy guy is always gonna go for his aggressiveness and finally saves the day also. This is pretty big. You take down crazy guy, you take down at least one, then it might be a big probability of Bren actually stepping up the tables and turning this into maybe a 7-5 of the first half. But they just need to be careful all throughout because the fact that they're contesting those holds that are really crucial, di talaga nila minsan napapanindigan. But if we just get those perfect timing talaga, use their utilities all throughout, remove the guys coming from either of the sides, maybe they can take it. Pero to, EJ on the other hand, they will do some crossovers. Hindi to yung PPGLX ganito, pero to ang PPGL Mineski VxV na inaabangan natin, sinabayan na rin kagad ngayon ng lockdown just to confirm, and finally EJ gets Carl kagad, succeeds of course to manipulate here in inside B, but they just need to take down Astro and it's going to be good para sa kanila. But everything right now is onto the setup as they are just finding Astro right now as he is detained. Josh gets him, dalawa na lang kagad dito sa Enigma. Si Johan gets at one, denied na nga lang siya, and Zizbio will be the last guy remaining. Here moves one coming from Derek, and finally a win from Bren with a thrifty round. Talagang ma-eradicate nila ngayon yung momentum na meron ang Enigma Galaxy, and finally unti-unti na din silang nakakuha ng kanilang momentum just to be able to get those scores into a 7-5.
Oh, they could actually still pull that off. Look at that thrifty round and Ray. And the fact that you actually can take on a team like NGX, given it that how well they actually been performing early points of the game, I guess it's not even too late to say that they can end this or finish this quite solid. And walang ka problema. Now that they have the guns on towards their arsenal, there isn't going to be any problem for them to lose so much or lose so many people. As we see Zespew not even going to be able to take out that second. No, he is able to take on Savvy. At mukhang hindi na naman tayo makakita ng mga fast-paced plays. Wala tayong dashing na makikita or posibleng may makakuha na naman ang kuya natin dito na si Zespew. Nang pa-isa-isang peak, he has been quite proficient with the operator, but what can he do more given that no one is actually playing that Quisi, that no utilities, I do have to say, have been connecting quite so well for them as we see the Jet players holding out on towards B site with just one gun. A single shot at a time, a single angle at a time for them. And Carl just decides to end this round too soon. 8-2 na po ang score at Ray. This is not looking quite so good, even if they are trying to pick up the pieces for whatever's left for Bren Esports right now.
It's not like the song coming from Edge and take up the pieces and pick up and build a Lego house, dahil nga talagang itong si Bren, sobrang shattered yung housing na meron sila right now that they want to introduce here in a Fracture. It gives them so much the tension talaga. Wala talaga sa kanila nagkakaroon ng successful game style. But let's see if medyo makakabawi sila on the second half because NIGMA Galaxy is just so unstoppable. Crazy Guy together with Zizbio, they're just playing this aggressively. But mukhang ngayon, they'll be playing, of course, in a passive way as Crazy Guy will be bailing out. Doesn't want to take out, of course, his Empress and go for the frags instead. Baka ma-pick off na naman siya ni Josh as once again. And instead, they'll just go back, of course, to their feet in either of the sides. But on the other side, si Ling talaga ang import namin dito. Hindi ko alam anong bansa siya nang galing. Pero alam ko, taga Davao, si Ling.
Davao represent. Look at that.
Ano yan? Ano yan? Kapitbahay daw ni Crazy Guy according sa mga comments. Kaya siya nag-i-English ngayon. Pero alam ko siya talaga ang taga Twice. Siya ang Gio ng Pinas. Pero,
Oy, kalma. Kalma.
Sorry akin. Pero bakit tayo ngayon? Habang kumakalma tayo, pero wala talagang makakapagkalma on the other side ng NIGMA Galaxy. Dahil kitang-kita mo naman, iba rin talaga yung performance nila ngayon. But Bren, on the other side, kailangan talaga nalang maging aggressive, maging confident when it comes to their styles, but looks like they're just being outplayed by NIGMA Galaxy all over again. But as Derek wants to make a move here in B-side, will he be able to tackle on at least one? Pero nga na Zizbro, napansin siya ulit at wala talagang working on their flanks. One by one, nahuhulog na. Pero siya pa mahulog para sa akin as Crazy Guy gets down 2. And it's a 9-2 score that we have. Are we gonna be expecting a 2-10 score line right now? Or maybe the 9-3 curse dahil kapag sign ng 9-3 sa Bren, baka makabawi sila on their defending side.
Bawi-bawi, laban-laban talaga ang play dito, Riri. And for the matchup ng NGX, Bren, wag tayo muna magsasalita ng patapos or let alone try to make any unnecessary comments for the gameplay right now because for both of the teams, for sure, they're still trying to make up of all the gameplays or sa mga playstyles na ginagawa nila sa isa't isa. Sure, attacking side, become defending for the next one. But for now, they have to pick up the crumbs or at least follow the trails on where they could lead themselves towards this victory. And we see Zespius once again craving or carving a path of his own. It has been multiple times that he's been getting those frags here just for playing in for bench. But Josh S might actually make the effort on putting everything up to a pause. As the time runs out here, a minute left on the clock, the attacking side is going to be putting on so much pressure, not being able to penetrate any sites just yet, and hindi pa sila ganun naging successful on making those executes happen. They made it sure that the Killjoy lockdown has provided a huge impact, but now they have the ultimate coming out from the breach. Really should be something. They have to make the most out of it, utility-wise. But speaking of that, they could not even do anything as Derek is going to be putting off the board by Crazy Guy. No operator from the imports. This is gonna be a good and a deadly duel for them. Now, pacing has quite toned down as 30 seconds will be left on the clock. Si EJ pa nga dito susubukan at magtatangkang pa po makakapitas ng isa pa. Probably the imports, iuwi tayo dito. Walang balikbayan box at mukhang i-deliver na nila dito sa A side as the Cosmic Divide is going to be committed on towards one. But can Carl make last one here for the wall? They're making sure that no one just drops down too early. But Bren EJ, he's going to be traded off quite too soon as we see them playing in for smokes, playing in for walls, no visual information at all. But you know what else is crystal clear? It's just going to be NGX putting out that amazing first half 10-2.
Di lang 10-2, Ling. Ito yung 2-10 na sinasabi Naglagay pala. Alam niyo guys, sobrang seryoso ni Ling. Yung classmate mong seryoso, tapos mag-joke time kayo. Yung classmate mo,
nagka-hot off guard talaga ako dito.
Hindi. Okay lang yan, Ling. Kasi ang importante talaga dito ay yung mahalaga. Pero on the other side, let's be real. It's really hard for Bren this time around. But wait, guys, this is best of 3. If Bren won't be able, of course, talaga to just medyo masalamuat ngayong map na to, makakabawi sila. There's still 2 maps. So, don't worry about it if this is going to be happening. But this is the very important part. We have the pistol round. And if Bren can actually win this, kaya nilang makabawi. And kaya talaga nila to, knowing that they're a team who has been struggling at first. Pero right now, this roster talaga has so much potential. And speaking of, Javi gets Zizbio kagad. Mabilisan lang naman na pick-off coming in from them. And yun na nga yung importante. The second half talaga itself, kahit medyo talagang nagkaroon ng allowance on NGX right now with a 10-2 scoreline. Pero Crazy Guy still finds for kills kagad. Nag-timing sila against Derek, but looks like he's gonna go down to Crazy Guy's hands. Tatlo na lang kagad ang natitira coming in from Bren. Pero looks like, let's see if how they will be able to tackle this. We are praying already that they can get this one out. But looks like Yohan and Hazard will just be denying them. And Carl also picks up at least 1. 11-2 in the scoreline right now here in Fracture. And last 2 na lang bago magkabawi. Last 2 rather, bago mapanalo na nga ng NIGMA Galaxy ito against Bren.
Last 2 nga ba? Or papatagalin ba talaga to ng Bren ang laro? Makakaya ba nila ipupush? I mean, looking at the scoreline, NGX can commit a lot of mistakes right now, but I'm pretty sure Bren really have to figure out the weakness. Kanina, for their defensive side, mukhang nahihirapan sila magbasa ng mga opponents with their passive plays, but they're playing in a really proactive defense, which made them being easily punished on towards this game. Aggressive plays could be a good way to go, but look at that. They're leaving B sides here in the hands of the double sentinel lineup, but can they actually withstand the force knocking at their door? Is gonna be NGX as well, side by Crazy Guy. Stashing on in. No, para kayoan, makakuha pa nga siya ng dalawa, si Savvy, 8K at si Josh. Tatlo pa nga, which is si Brain Freeze. Walang ice cold plays here as they're ending their life too soon. Stone cold, I do have to say. At mukhang match point pa nga ang madadala dito ng NGX ng isang mabilisang laro dito sa Fracture.
Talagang iniisip ko talaga, Ling, it's just going to be those lineups na meron. Paano nga ba sila mag-retake? Paano nga ba sila mag-set up here? But looks like on the first half talaga sobrang draining sa part ng Bren. But I think we still have 2 maps left. We still have, of course, Breeze together with Haven. And maybe it's going to be different coming in from these teams. But the fact right now that NIGMA is just going to be telling everyone that they're popping off here in Fracture tells us so much about this team's potential also when it comes to the scene later on. Pero on the other side, Bren naman talaga, kitang-kita mo naman they got the kills and everything. Sobrang nahirapan lang talaga sila to actually take on those frags and outsmart also NIGMA Galaxy on their attacking side on the first half. But here it is, slowly but surely lang na pacing coming in from a NIGMA Galaxy just to be able to get this one and just secure already this map. Put so much pressure on the other side naman sa Bren. Pero naghihintay lang talaga ang Bren this time around. They know that they will be setting up already, having those executions here in a B side. Pero sabay-sabay na nga kagad as this view, unti-unting nalaso kaliwat kanan kagad. Ang dami nangyari, but looks like buhay na buhay pa rin siya. Still alive, not barely breathing, but looks like Crazy Guy goes for a refrag. Makakapagplanta din kagad sila, but at least Carl gets also Derek. Trades by trades, Rain Freeze gets 2. This is pretty important. They deny the probability of NIGMA actually winning this round and confirming this against them. And seems like there's only Astro left going out against 3, but he does 1. He counts the stars, but looks like Bren will be denying it. 12-3 scoreline still, and at least talagang nagbihinga pa ang Bren talaga.
Still alive, barely breathing, and they're praying to the God that everybody wants to believe in, and Bren is the team to believe in right now. Riri, ang ganda na sana nun for the side of NGX, but as much as I don't want to praise them so much in the round, there has been a lot of things that went wrong, which is put every single ounce of effort na ginawa nila para papasukin nila yung site alone to a waste. But you know what it is, Wasteland? Is the site on towards Dish. EJ is gonna be playing out of a huge challenge dito na kung susubukan pa nga niya to play in and slow down, delay everyone na gusto pang magtangkang mag-push dito. Now that he got the information, footsteps sure along the way, the sound cues, but the wall is gonna be standing in between them. They even decide to even destroy it. Early point of this game, that's gonna be one thing that has been put to waste. But you know what else? Is the Killjoy setup as Crazy Guy makes an effort to make a few more noises here, to put everyone back into question. The positioning and then again the rotations is not gonna be moving a single inch para sa larong to. And holding off their ground, and para kay Josh S, now na nakakapag-confirm na siya na nandito si Reyna, napadaloy-daloy at mukhang pasikot-sikot dito sa mga anggulong to at si Savvy 8K. Ang walang mapipitas, walang aggression na makikita natin dito sa attacking side at para sa side dito ng NGX, they're playing in for time. 30 seconds na po natitira sa kanilang orasan at mukhang si Josh S might be here for huge trouble. As we see the pushes coming out left and right, he's gonna be taking out one with the Bulldog, possibly the second. Yes, he delivers, but he peaks on the wrong time as Crazy Guy waits and anticipates for that moment to even happen. Now for EJ, can he exactly even take out more people onto the side? He gets that ding, but Aster could not even survive anyone from Bren, who have been overwhelming them on towards their pin down on the wall. Sinuntok ang pader lahat. But now, barilan ng labanan dito at mukhang dito natin makita ang Bren finally getting that enough buffer time para makakabawi dito sa mapang to.
Nauntog ako sa pader, sinuntok niya ang pader para sa akin. Pero let's see if this timeout coming in from NIGMA Galaxy will just be cleaning a little bit of what they had. Maganda na sana ginawa ni Crazy Guy. Nagpalito siya, he wasted a lot of utilities coming in from Bren. But the fact that they went on to A, made some noise, nag-move na din kagad sila sa B, they made it so predictable para sa Bren. Plus EJ really getting those frags, denying the possibility of NIGMA to actually confirm this map shows to us talaga na may retaliation ng Bren. Talagang medyo inalat lang sila sa first half. So let's wait and see kasi wala lang yan. And it's not impossible. They just need to get that momentum. May pang-retake sila. We have, of course, that Rolling Thunder. But the fact ngayon, sa NIGMA Galaxy, they have 4 ults ready also. That may be making a big impact as to how they will be able to be successful in their call here in the timeout. Pero on the other side naman talaga, sobrang ganda ng performance ng NIGMA, but Bren, there's no denying talaga that they're still doing it. They're still alive right now. It's just the first map we're talking about. And the fact that this is an eco round sa NIGMA Galaxy, Bren can just capitalize on that and win consecutive rounds. But let's wait and see because Bren right now, the heart is still onto that and they just need to get that heart to be solidified. But here it is. Sa NIGMA, I think they might just be taking their time to play for the picks, to play makakaltas lang ng at least isa, but looks like Crazy Guy right now is to be expected coming in from Derek, takes him up down. They already know how Crazy Guy plays his Reyna here in B side, but looks like slow pace lang coming from NIGMA Galaxy. They still have a lot of time, a lot of rounds that they can actually waste just to be able to determine how Bren plays their part. But looks like Bren talaga on the other side, they have the advantage when it comes to their gun power. So nothing to worry about. They just need to play it relaxively and at the same time passive lang.
Passive lang, chill lang sa Gedlit. Mukhang makakaya naman to lalabanan ng Bren. Especially if they even playing for retakes. But malaking bagay na po na makakuha pa nga sila ng frags. But NGX, Astro, and Johan just making sure the anti-eco is not up to their full-on advantage. They're still able to turn things around. Yes, they have the Vandals now. And it is only a matter of time for them to figure out on which site they should even go for. The Killjoy setup can be completely annoying here on towards P. At mukhang pipilitin pa rin nila. Pipilitin hanggat magkakasakitan sila dito sa site as the turret, as everything else is gonna be lining up. As same goes here for Derek, waiting for anyone to even land on towards his crosshair and playing his luck with the spray down. Now, course, on that plan is not gonna be Carl because ni pa nga niya masusubukan or at least magtatangkang mabubuhay doon sa engagement na yon. And still, Bren holding on to the dream, not letting NGX go out for the clean sweep as we are seeing a 12-5 scoreline.
7 rounds, 7 hopeful rounds, Ling, for Bren's side. But NIGMA Galaxy on the other hand, 5 out of 5 ready for their ultimate. Sabay-sabay talaga nila itong gagamitin para lang talaga magkaroon ng fantastic ending kung sakasakaling ito na nga ang magiging ending nila. So Bren talaga kailangan nila maggamit talaga ng utilities nila just to be able to deny the possibility of NIGMA winning this round once again because Crazy Guy gets for a frag, but Javi, that was a good refrag also. They take out Astro on the other side. Wala na nga kagad the smoker ang NIGMA Galaxy and this is quite good coming in from them, but the fact that this build together with Crazy Guy, the duelists of NIGMA are still alive. They might be able to be successful also dominating all over A side, but it's still a 4v4 numbers game is on the key and they're actually tied with each other, but the ultimate talaga yung kailangan natin abangan coming from NIGMA Galaxy. If it's going to be a hit or miss coming in from them as they want to end this first map. But on the other side talaga, Javi na lang, buti na lang nakapag-refrag na siya on the other side, just waiting for someone coming at doors, but looks like wala dahil pagsasabayan na kanila kagad lahat na ng kanilang mga ultimates up for grabs na nga kagad. Ang nangyari, we have the lockdown, we have already the rolling thunders, and nabayan na rin ng Empress together with the blink storm. They might be taking all over Ace, and it looks like Crazy Guy gets brain freeze. Javi also on the other side gets Johan 3v3 still as Carl goes for a plant behind, of course, the side for the default, but looks like mahihirapan din ang NGX on the other side when it comes to their post plant. Pero si Crazy K talaga, he tries to pick up for this side, pero mukhang wala siyang mababawasan as Bren goes for a retake right now, Ling.
Oh, retake na nga dito ang kanilang susubukan at si Savvy 8K, 4K na all the way. Can we go in for the 5th? Can he go in for the ace as we see Crazy Guy playing in for a main? The Cosmic Divide. Oh, wala silang makita or maririnig. But will he actually make Asim dito? Can he? Will he? And should he? That was anticlimactic indeed. And Ray Bren, 12-6, mukhang kanina lang, ilang beses na natin sila nakikita. Just not being able to find the proper footing dito sa matchup na ito. But they've won 4 rounds in a row sa depensa nila. That can be quite promising because not only were they able to finally put out a successful retake, but they were also prevent the enemies for even going for the objectives. They managed to frag out everyone, and it's just a matter of time for them to actually fully buffer what they can do, what they can deliver, and what they can basically display on towards this game. On a map like Fracture can be quite difficult, yes, can be quite tricky at sometimes, and has played a lot of mind games for everyone else inside this game, but they just don't let anything slide on towards any side, on towards their DMs, or basically on towards the frags on the scoreboard. It can be a huge challenge for the both of them if they came here in this tournament underprepared. And this is not gonna be an excuse. Ignorance can no longer let anything pass by for both teams. 12-6 ang score and a minute left on the clock. What can they do at this point as they're trying to scout for more information, punish anyone who's going in for the quick on aggression, but they cannot even go in towards this execution. And speaking of execution, it can be on towards A. We see players like Bren Josh S playing this quite passive angle, cancelling out that mirror, and has fully awareness that there has been someone who has been tailwinding on toward the side. He takes on more people, straight out, and please play in for luck. Classic play is going to be coming out for Bren, and they have been holding on towards A. Hindi bastang nagpapabitaw, ayaw nilang papakawalan tong larong to because they can still push this to overtime.
Di pa imposible, Ling. Nakakahabol ng Bren. That could have been, sabi ko nga, ang period na nga sa chapter here in this first map ng NGX, but looks like it's not going to happen as that round was also a time where they can confirm this series, but yet again they're falling short because Bren right now is on a momentum. They're really doing it. They've been forcing sa out of the side ng NGX, but Bren talaga sobrang ganda na ng ginagawa also ni EJ. He's been popping off with that Sage, but let's see on the other side because Javi also takes Crazy Guy, who once again with that operator denies NGX on their eco round just to secure this round once again against Bren Esports. Sige, mag-audition lang ba kayo kay Javi? Yan ang kailangan yung abangan dahil he's really just popping off, also gaining a lot as he gets through. Sino ang next na magpapakita ngayon? Who will be appearing on his side around, cutting him everything, but looks like Astro gets a tap on his head. But denied na lang din ngayon ng NGX. They all know that they're making those entries as EJ goes for a spray down as Astro na lang together with Johan na natitira as they need to plant it still. But the fact that 3 members left para sa Bren plus the advantage also ng mga barel, meron pa rin pinangahawakan ng Bren against NIGMA Galaxy. Pero ito, all Pinoy roster na to. 2v3 ang sitwasyon natin ngayon, pero the fact that Astro will be extending hop ahead in heaven rather, Brain Freeze tries to pick him, but unfortunately won't be able to pick him off, pero they're just still playing with Astro's utilities right now. But on the other side naman, Johan does also his work, tries to see if meron pa, because time pressured na nga sila ngayon, and Astro might be confirming this round together, of course, with this Viper's Pit. Pero ngayon, ang daming pick-off din para sa side ng NIGMA Galaxy, but Bren does their work as Derek sees the head of Johan, and Astro na lang going up against T. Hinahabol na siya ngayon, kaliwat kanan ng mga taga-Bren, and they might be meeting him out, and speaking of, they still alive and kicking Ling. 12-8 is the scoreline, and apat na lang before they can finally finally maximize into going for an overtime. But the real question is, when will NIGMA will finally put a period on this one? Because Bren right now is on a show.
They're gonna be putting on a huge show, and everyone, the rest of the Philippines, is gonna be watching for history to happen. The first match on Iceball, or rather on Fracture, the first matches for NGX and Bren to make their debut here and has been amazing. So far, 12-8. I mean, Bren a while ago hasn't turned much tables, hasn't even turned much heads to their direction, but right now the spotlight is on them. 6 rounds in a row. Ray, what can Bren do at this point? There isn't going to be anything that could stop this hype train, and it's not going to be letting anyone stop or let this slide, because NGX, as much as we want to praise them on towards this game, they still fail to end this. They still fail to end the misery for Bren, or either for both of their team, or for both of the teams here competing here tonight. First map pa lang to at mukhang marami pa tayong mapapanood, because the next map is on Breeze. Can they even have the endurance, the energy, the perseverance to still fight for this? On the series has been quite interesting. They're focusing so much on the defense, it's almost as if they cannot do anything else aside from those peaks. Josh has just tried to make sure that no one is going to be left on the live here on towards A, or at least survive the impactors. They're going to be forcing out those 2v1s. Now, Rainpiece punching everyone. Flash peaks on towards more people, but Carl is going to be holding off angle for User. Now, 2v2 ang labanan. Breach flashes against the utilities with the Killjoy. Now, can we see more frags as Derek is gonna be going in for this flank? Now, the turret, wala pa nga spot on so far. Mukhang si Johan dito, paninigurado lang na walang basta-basta mang pick. Walang bastang-bastang sisilip. At mukhang si Sabi ang una niyang mapapunish. Now, does he have enough bullets? Yes, he does! 13-8, and NGX still, and has finally come up to the conclusion here on Fracture. 13-8.
Johan thinks we've seen him clutch a lot of matches, and finally on that ending, we all thought it's still Bren going up, of course, and getting that momentum shift up ahead, maybe tying it with an overtime, but looks like it's not, because Johan just really want to put an end on this first map that we have picked in by Bren Esports, as what, of course, League Ops told us. So, ang pumili ng mapang ito ay ang Bren, but on the other side talaga, NIGMA Galaxy, they've been so consistent all throughout lane. I have no words for their attacking, rather for their defending side on the very first half. But the fact that Bren talaga nagkaroon ng maraming retaliation on the second half on their defending, talagang maganda na yung nag-start up. It's just that they can't take yung sa kanilang first half talaga. Kaya nakita man yung malaking advantage ng NIGMA Galaxy. But if that only went through with the Bren starting on their defending, maybe things could have been a bigger change. Pero talaga, NIGMA Galaxy, they're built different this time around, and this roster has been impressing me so much. But it's just the first game we're talking about, Ling, and we still have Breeze and Haven consecutively if we're gonna be having that third match. But what can you say about how these guys dealt with each other, especially on the second half?
I mean, aside from the fact that they have been focusing so much on the defense, I do have to say they have circled greatly in terms of the attacking, because attacking just plays a lot, or I do have to say poses a huge challenge for the teams to figure out their structure overall, and it's something that is quite common for teams that have made their debut, their first impression, or I do have to say one of the first official tournaments that they could be running in so far in their career. It has been an amazing performance from NGX. The acquisition and the imports have been doing so much work, and honestly, I'm just starting to question why haven't they even signed this man too soon, or at least been running in this roster on experimental. I do have to say, as much as we want to see more of them inside the scene, or inside more of following Philippine tournaments or in VXP. But then again, I guess it's just a matter of time for them to figure that out. And for Bren, it was a resilient effort. 13-8 has been no joke. They've won rounds left and right, but it's just coming down to how consistent they are all throughout the game, which poses like a huge challenge for them. So, good effort for them. Congratulations on winning out the first map dito, NGX. Pero wag muna tayong aalis dito, guys, dahil map 1 pa lang na ito sa best of 3. This is the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoff, and map 2, Breeze. Mamaya abangan natin yan up until the break. Yeah, that was difficult. Tagalog is difficult. Yes. Well, fans once again here coming up from the imports, but can they actually go in for more? Lateral shot from Zest, running out last. For Josh S, with the Sheriff, reliable aim, and
Mga timing also, pero hindi tumama. Siyempre, nagkakuha ng succeeds, of course, to manipulate here in A-side B, but they just need to take down Astro, and it's...
they could not even do anything as Derek is going to be putting off the board by Crazy Guy. No operator from the import is
kanan-kagan. Ang dami nangyari, but looks like buhay na buhay pa rin siya. Still alive, not very...
huge trouble as we see the pushes coming out left and right. He's going to be taking out one with the Bulldog, possibly the second dog, possibly the second, yes. He delivers, but waits and anticipates, playing this quite passive angle, canceling out that mirror, and has fully awareness that there has been someone who has been tailwinding onward the side. He takes on more people, straight out, and please play in for luck lang dito. Paninigurado lang na walang basta-basta mang pick, walang bastang-bastang sisilip, at mukhang si Sab ang una niyang mapapunish. Now does he have enough bullets? Playing in for the zoning out utilities, and can Astro going for those frags? Yes, indeed. Be waiting for. Now, side by side, peek on.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
chance. Don't stand. Hey. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, it's a kind of go. I hear it running.
One enemy
Defeated.
And welcome back, guys, here in Mineski VxV Invitational sa ating quarters. Kami ang your shoutcasters. I am Marian, of course. Join me here, syempre, ang nag-iisang si Link2X. And finally, just a quick matchup lang naman on this earlier nga. First series na nakita natin is, of course, was SB versus A. Nanalo nga ang SB. At ngayon naman on the very first map here in the second series, it was, of course, NIGMA Galaxy versus Bren Esports, and NIGMA finishing it out already with 13-8 scoreline that we have right now. And as we're gonna be seeing out of this players talaga, sobrang exciting kung ano man ang mangyayari on the second map. Pero syempre, guys, gusto muna nating pasalamatan ng mga amazing sponsor natin, because all this were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. So thank you so much sa ating mga sponsors. And looks like we still have a lot of giveaways, guys. So make sure to, if you want to, check out the pinned comment. But of course, so we'll be throwing you away sa mga giveaways natin, because, guys, pwede kayong mag-clutch with that one top. Share us your favorite moments during the live stream and get the chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. And next naman, guys, we've got the community best play, wherein all you have to do is share to us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page, just like our pro players right now in the VCT and right now here in Mineski VxV Invitationals. And the next one is, are you PPGL's biggest fans? Because you can just prove yourself that you are, and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following our mechanics. So marami talaga tayong giveaways in store for us. And if you want to know more about this, just check out the pinned comment right now, and you'll be able to get those, and sana makita namin kayo. Makita namin ang inyong mga highlights. So that's it, guys. Ang dami talagang surprises na meron tayo here in Mineski VxV. But what's more surprising is that yung pinakaunang map earlier link is in Fracture. But as we're gonna be moving on sa Breeze talaga, ito ang interesting na ulit. The newer maps that we have, syempre bago ang Fracture, naging new na din ang Breeze. But I think a lot of teams, we've seen them play this style. But to those who doesn't know, guys, ang pumili ng first map was Bren Esports, and this time around naman it's going to be NIGMA. Pero ikaw, Ling, what's your take on, of course, first is sa previous matchup, and second, how are you gonna be looking forward here in Breeze?
I mean, if we're just gonna be basing this in terms of sa performance rather, na ginawa nila first things first on Fracture, I do have to say talaga it did take everyone to have that sort of download time, especially this side ng Bren. But for a map like Breeze, given that it has been quite around the game, or available to play for basically anyone to scrim and compete in, or do have to say play unrated, and I'm pretty sure that they have understood every nook and cranny there is, every grain of sand, every strand of grass or shoot of grass, I do have to say, inside this game. And I'm pretty sure compared to Fracture, we should be anticipating a completely different game for them. I mean, for sure, we've seen moments of hesitation coming out from the both sides as NIGMA Galaxy put out that amazing performance on defense, and the same story can be said for Bren Esports, but it's just quite unfortunate na mapupunta yung unang mapa dito sa side ng NGX, given that they have prepared so much, or in terms of individual skill, I do have to say, has been something that everyone else have to appreciate and commend them for. I'm not even talking about the imports, but the fact that they have built chemistry in such a short amount of time is something that teams parang highlight their adaptability. And speaking of adaptability, we're both talking about these fresh and new rosters, and they do have to say some stand-ins that come into the equation. And seeing a performance or a team like that perform in newer maps, this puts out a lot of tests. Parang this is like their ultimate, their moment to shine, whether or not whether or not their homework is done right. I'm not even talking about them studying for their possible opponents. It's more of them understanding their own strengths, which I do see Bren can be completely reliable on. And experience wise, I mean, everyone has to give it up for both of them, international, local. I mean, it's just gonna go down to how well they're gonna be they will be able to innovate against each other. And for Breeze, it can be anyone's map. I hate to say that this can be a dominating series, but it can still be anyone given that this is both their debut. And yeah.
Just like what happened in Fractures, sa tingin ko talaga sobrang dikit lang din yun. Nagkaroon lang talaga na advantage siya first half ang NIGMA Galaxy, but the fact talaga na yung Bren, sobrang ganda na nakalang pag-pop off on the second map lang talaga, rather in the second half, is already seeing a lot of potential coming in from this team. And just like what you've said, going into Breeze talaga is a different kind of map once again, but more familiar na syempre ang mga teams, but also I'm really looking forward sa kanilang agent selection. Is it going to be a mirror matchup just like how we expect coming in from the other teams? Or merong mga konting differences lang? But earlier, we've seen double duelist roles coming from NIGMA Galaxy, and that's also the time that we're gonna be expecting. If this is just the same lineup that we're gonna be seeing, double duelist kaya, or may mga double initiators tayo makita Sky and Sova respectively? Ganun ba ang kanilang magiging playstyle? Or we're gonna be seeing Javi, of course, with that Reyna? Si Crazy Guy ba ngayon? Ano ang magiging role niya? Usually, we've seen him Sova sa Big Bam, the Vietnamese scene. Pero ngayon, kaya once that we're gonna be seeing him playing here in Mineski VxV, ano ba ang kanyang magiging playstyle as what we're gonna be expecting out of his hands? Pero quick shoutouts lang, syempre sa mga nanonood dyan. Pero ngayon, mukhang magsisimula na nga ang ating agent selection, and here it goes. Sabi ko nga, ayan, on the side of NIGMA Galaxy, it's going to be a double initiator one. Pero looks like we're gonna be seeing a mirror mashup, just like what we're expecting right now, Ling.
Definitely a mirror matchup. It's just quite interesting that no one is going to be rocking the Sage on a map like Breeze. Cypher, Sentinels. I mean, sure, they're great with the strip wars. Immediate cancel out on those jet dashes can be great. But it's just quite interesting kung paano ba talaga may incorporate yung playstyle na ginagawa dito nila Crazy Guy and ni Zesbu sa like typical Pinoy na galawan, which is obviously not as bad. It has been quite working in regional tournaments, but then again, this can be sort of like a melting pot for both, like for the side of NIGMA Galaxy. Will it work? Will it not? Will they have some sort of language barrier, or do you have to say something that hindi talaga magkakatugma they could be struggling with? But for the side of Bren Esports, I'm pretty sure that everyone knows every inch of every inch of fiber and the being of their teammates, which can be a great thing, can be their edge, and playing in for comfort, or rather playing to your own strengths can be great. This is your debut. There has been no amount of pressure being laid on for Bren Esports, but I do hope that they will still put out a fighting chance, given that this is going to be the second map. Kung makakuha na to ng NIGMA Galaxy, this can be bad news for them. They're going to be off the tournament, but here, for Bren Esports to push it to map 3 can be a huge thing for them, and everyone wants to see it, given how well they're able to perform regardless. So, yeah.
Talagang napaka-busisi lang nakikita natin coming from this team. Kasi guys, it's just a roster na nakita natin, as a new team talaga, newly formed team then on the other side ang Bren. So there's a lot of expectations coming in from these teams, and a lot of the viewers are really curious to how they play. But as we're gonna be going on the second map, guys, so just a quick summary lang din bago natin i-introduce syempre itong mga miyembro nila at kanilang mga Asians. Syempre sa first map ay panalo nga ng NIGMA Galaxy sa kanilang Fracture, and now we're in the second map, Bren Esports versus NIGMA Galaxy, and looking at it, it's a mirror matchup talaga. Who's just the better user when it comes to this agent? But I'm really looking forward to how EJ and Zizbu will be able to take this one out, as Javi right now will just be going with the Sky Roll. But I think that's just going to be a pseudo duelist that we have right now, as he tries to force himself here in mid, but spotted off with the members of NIGMA. But finally, he gets a kill against Astro. But Zizbu goes for a refrag. Lahat ng holds nasa elbow ngayon. Nag-exercise na sila, pero 4v4 pa rin ngayon ang sitwasyon.
Sitwasyon na nga ito na kailangan nila at pipilitin pang nilang to make it work. The lowest of H3 is going to be coming out from the defense here. For the side of Bren, the wall is going to be the only blanket of protection they currently have here for the hold. And Josh is just trying to even make sure that even if he's not going to be playing for duos, he can still be great as an individual player. But it's not going to be any problem at all here for Bren, as they're able to even wipe out everyone who's even trying to make an effort on towards B. First map goes to them. They can actually go for the anti-eco, and that is a good and huge thing for them to make. The momentum wasn't exactly their side on towards the first map, but here on Breeze, they could still be able to turn things around.
And here it is, mabilisan lang coming in from Bren, and that is what we're expecting coming from them going up in Breeze. It's going to be different pacing talaga para sa kanila ngayon, pero talaga naniniwala ako that closeness lang talaga ngayon ang magiging labanan parehas with these teams. Pero makakapag-force na nga ang Bren, they might be confirming the second round that they have against the NIGMA Galaxy. But on the other side, lahat ng mga taga-NIGMA, they will be confirming, they will be battling right now towards B. Derek right now, he's just hiding through the pillars, pero isa-isa na nga kagad mag-retaliate as they're just going with the front crossfires, taking them one by one. Derek finishes out 2, and biglang mabilisang na round lang. And Astro, the last guy remaining from NIGMA Galaxy, goes down. It's going to be clean 2-0. Coming in from Bren, suling talaga, nakita mo na yung major changes coming in from these teams, and talagang malaki na ang tiwala ng Bren also nakapag-visit sila, and this is what they need just to have the third map, which is going to be in Haven.
Can they actually push it though? Up to the finish, and actually finish strong in this game compared to what NGX performed on the first map. But for the side of Bren, mukhang hindi na talaga sila mahihirapan, because like you said, they have finally understood the assignment and submitted it quite too early, making sure that they're not going to be inflicting any casualties just yet on towards this game. They want an anti-ego. It's just only a matter of time that the opposition would actually try to figure out kung anong kaya nila magagawa to even counter out this game. Bren can actually have a good start, but the only ano here is, will they pull through, given that given that NGX is going to be able to afford on towards that buy round. Assault rifles can be great on Breeze, but will Bren have full awareness of this?
They have it. Those are the real big questions that we have. Pero kita mo naman, Ling, denied din talaga yung mga plans coming in from NIGMA Galaxy. Kaya medyo may konting kulang-kulang lang din coming in from them. May half armors lang coming from Carl, but all throughout, they need to be successful this time around on their attacking as what we're expecting coming in from them. And yes, guys, sa mga nagtatanong, that was si Crazy Guy na taga Big Bam. Sa mga nagtatanong, and under na nga siya kayo ng NIGMA Galaxy. So to those who are asking, but a month ago talaga, he was looking for potential team talaga, and finally, he will be succeeding ngayon sa NIGMA, while Team SMG pa rin naman ngayon si Zizbio. Sa mga nagtatanong, kita niyo naman sa kanyang pangalan, sabi niya, SMG represents, stand-in lang ako ngayon. Gusto ko lang matuto lalo mag-Valorant, pero Javi, mababawasan lang naman siya ng onte, pero there's a counter flash coming in from him towards mid, and he is just really careful right now, as he might be seeing at least one, pero looks like nadamay na din ngayon si EJ sa mga natatag ngayon na miyembro ng NGX with those free fires, but goes for a heal and a potential move lang ng NIGMA going in towards A site maybe, and that's what we're gonna be looking forward with, Lynn.
Looking forward to everything that can come down dito sa A site. Mukhang it is just gonna be the Viper standing in between them side by side with the Sova. Ares ba yung hawak niya, or Odin? One quick spray down against the rush can be completely deadly, but they really need to secure the early on point with the information that they should be having at this point in time. They have 50, 40, I do have to say, seconds left on the clock. Will they even go in for the full-on execute? Can we see a dash in anytime soon? As we see the recon ball finally being deployed, where's the information? Sure, they're going to be knowing where Joshua's can possibly be, but A side can be completely open. A side can be the good on plant for the situation. Can they make most out of it though? Now, spike planted. There goes the flash peaks. Can Brain Freeze even withstand not exactly the ice, but the heat that is going to be forced out on towards the duels and the engagement? EJ even fails to do even one out that duel. Now, 3v3. Will they peek out for more? Can they land in those headshots? Crazy guy, not exactly the cheekiest of angles, and Savvy still forcing out this engagement on towards the pyramids. Now fake flash on towards one, and Crazy guy still goes in for those nerdy lineups to make sure that NGX can make the most out of this ground.
Uy, Egos kay Crazy Guy naka-sova. Joke lang, guys. We all know that Crazy Guy is really known for his sovas talaga. Every time we've seen him, of course, nung nasa Big Bang na siya, sabi ko nga sa inyo, sobrang people are expecting a lot coming in from him, and yan nga talaga, mga import natin. Import ang tawag. Pero, ganyan naman talaga, guys. It's just a joke lang naman. But on the other side, EJ will be able to take out already his operator. Tries to secure this one coming from mid once again. Pero mukhang may kita pa siya ngayon. May cyber cage pa just to be able to not let him pick up this one. And Zizbio finally goes in against Javi. Alam na nga nila that they're expecting him coming in, of course, from the tunnels. But looks like Zizbio still survives that out of Derek's hands and finally succeeds na maging part na B-side. Post-plant na lang ang hihintay nila going up the last the 3 members of Bren Esports this time around. Pero naghihintayan nga lang talaga sila. Lahat nagtatago, tagutaguan nga kagad ang meron sa kantang ito. But looks like EJ sees the head of Johan as still Bren tries to contest it, pero kapag hindi na talaga, it's really hard already to go for a retake without those utilities. Maybe they'll just go with the exit frags and tries to be successful on the next round up ahead. Pero na unti-unting naghihintay lang naman talaga si EJ ngayon, pero hindi na lang sa aasimin ng NIGMA Galaxy, and the perfect timing hits it off for the side of Bren. Pero I think wala na talaga, magiging 2-all na nga ito, and that was a good mid-take coming in from NIGMA Galaxy.
Good mid take and everything else that followed up. They have been quite careful on whichever steps now they are willing to take in this game, and mistakes should not be happening at any point in time. But para nga dito sa side ng Bren, sure they managed to save a few guns here and there. The operator, which can be a huge X factor for as the really, I do have to say, could be a winning condition for their situation. But EJ though, will all these complementary items in their arsenal be enough to even follow through everything that they have? He has been trying to put much impact on towards this game. 2-2 ang score. The buy run is still gonna be being forced out for both sides, but it's just a matter of time whether or not they will be playing the same cards different or decide to even switch things up a little bit. Now, good on aggression early on towards the game can be good for them to apply so much pressure for the opposition. But no information being scouted out so far. As much as you want to see those double initiator setups coming right into work for the attacking side, it is not going to be happening just yet. They're just trying to burn on the clock. A minute left on the clock, I do have to say. But dito, para sa side ni Savvy 2K, he decides to even put out dogs, let it out of their cages to make sure someone could be planning on this execute. Now, Doggies canceling out the tripwires. They're playing this slowly but surely as we see the attacking side. NGX playing in for elbow, not exactly experimenting so much on towards this game, but they're trying to at least play out their luck. Playing in for tunnels could actually caught off guard. The sky, oh my god, they even go for the spray. Can we actually make more frags happen here? As Brain Freeze holds on everyone's ground on towards Ness. He's not going to be laying any more eggs. What the frags here? Crazy guy. 12 HP, barely even surviving that game or that round. That situation alone was just chaotic in itself as Bren still holds on their defense.
Grabe naman yun! Talaga galing sa Bren, and napaganda ng step up galing kay Brain Freeze. Pero mo, nagpa-freeze lang siya ng mga tao, pero medyo corny ang sinabi ko, pero still 3-2 in favor of Bren. Finally, kahit kanina expected na ang kanilang mga posisyon, they finally went with some little bit of a rep positions and biglang na put off on the guard nila and NIGMA Galaxy. And this is really when things gets interesting because it looks like there's a lot of show of cards that we have, pero sino kayang makakabuild as what we've seen in Yu-Gi-Oh! Talaga Exodia na hinihintay ngayon ng bawat isa. Pero on the other side talaga, quick setup lang papuntang mid, pero looks like Derek already knows that they will be coming from mid doors once again. A lot of flashes being popped through, pero nga lang hindi makakapasok si Dispio as si Brainfree still gets him up ahead with that Sovas of his. But Crazy Guy right now tries to pick off at least one, and he was successful to that. He tries to get in, pero Brainfreeze will be denying him. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira, which is going to be Carl, but finish off by EJ. And Bren finally still will be leading already by 2 points up ahead. 4-2 ang scoreline natin, and seems like they are back on track as what we are seeing out of them.
Back on track, picking up the pieces and picking off everyone else inside this game. Sure, they're going to be up for quite a difficult challenge, kanina, that we have witnessed, but they still know what to do, know what they have, and at least understand and what could possibly happen dito na ginagawa ng NGX, that they have finally put down, pin on the ground, and back on towards eco territory. Johan can afford the rifle, sure, but as hero play that they're trying to force out can be great or can be the worst side of them. Efficient with their aim, sure, NGX can be well commended for that, but it's just the matter of the path, like exactly the proactive defense coming up from Bren, but the effort that they still managed to even go through to make sure that there isn't going to be any trades for NGX to even crumble down or destroy. Now, 4-2 ang score, 2-point advantage, and the Hunter's Fury and the other two ultimates in the game can be huge game changers dito para sa side ng Bren, but NGX can be said the same. The Blade Storm can do wonders as much as we want to see them on eco. It's just goes down in the hands of whoever is going to be playing for that. And Zesbu will not be underestimated in this game. We've seen a lot of promising plays as he was still playing for SMG, and this stand-in player has done so much. Even he's going to be having that temporary stay and making sure every second playing for this team count.
Grabe naman yun, Ling. May mga bagay talaga na temporary lang.
Temporary lang. Pananadalian lang. Pansamantala is the word.
Ayun. At talagang minsan may mga taong pansamantala nagsistay. Katulad nito, tingnan mo, kung ano-ano nang tinitignan natin around base. Uy, pero pag nakita mo yung sa may tower dyan, merong naka-hide na na stuffed toy. Wala lang. Bear. Nagpipiknik sila, meron silang meeting dun sa may tower. Direct tignan mo.
Medyo,
Tapos, pinapag-demanding.
ang bagal.
Kasi tayo maakit pa. Gagawa natin, Minecraft. Pero, yan. Pag nakita natin, nag-start na 15 seconds na hindi natin may kiting sa
konting
top
bilis.
Pero, konting bilis naman. Ang bagal. Pero at least, basta meron dyan, guys. Tignan niyo kapag tingin kayo sa mga maps. Minsan mag-mapping sa'yo, makita kayo ng mga cute na basta yon. Pero dyan sa loob dyan, si Sadako, nakikita mo. Pero ano kaya ang makikita ng NIGMA Galaxy ngayon against Bren just to be able to take them out? Pero looks like eco round lang talaga sila ngayon because that possibility of winning that previous round, syempre denied na naman sila by Brain Freeze all together with Derek on the earlier round. Pero ngayon may kita sila, may camera, may CCTV, nakita ng picture. Yan ang sinasabi natin. And looks like lots of struggles coming in from NIGMA because Bren is just really getting a lot of information out of their hands and they are just really going with it. Pero on the other side naman, mukhang ang mga taga NIGMA Galaxy, they try to pick off at least one but won't be able to. And they go back to A, just make up some noise. Pero mukhang sabi nila, ingay lang tayo, let's go back to B. We only have one problem then, and that's going to be EJ. And that is what NIGMA Galaxy needs to execute so far. Pero with that operator, sa tingin ko si EJ makakapag-pick off siya at least 2. Hindi lang dapat siya magpapabawas with those wide swings. But on the other side, Derek, they already know that he'll be extending up ahead in elbow. Pressured na talaga ang NIGMA Galaxy ngayon, but that was a good setup coming in from them. Mukhang nakabawas kahit kakaunti si Zeal this time around. As Johan on the other side gets EG na naman, lahat 4-1. Pero sinabayan na rin kagad na yun ng Hottest Fury coming from Bren, and let's see if Brain Freeze will be able to tag up this one because Josh S will be helping him and deny na naman ang potential sa NIGMA Galaxy to actually plant the spike.
Denied ang potential, denied ang objective, and everything else that comes down here is gonna be crazy, guys. Gonna be taking out more bullets indeed. Now, NGX. Quite a bit of a shaky round para sa kanila doon. I'm not exactly sure what was the problem there. Everyone else was just laying out a lot of question marks in terms of their play. What we've seen, like how we've seen them perform on Fracture, is not exactly the same type of team that we see here on Breeze. And I do have to say, parang nagkakasari-sariling mundo. As much as I want to commend Crazy Guy with this amazing plays and finally up to his comfort zone with the Sova, it's just a team not exactly fully adjusting to this change just yet. They're still trying to figure out everything else that has been happening inside the server. And with that being said, I might have to say that it has been quite some time for them to even take down and process everything. As we see Johan being taken out immediately, early point of this game. Now Derek, sure, putting everything to a 4v5, but the information can do a lot of wonders for their plays. Now, slow pace. Josh S, mukhang susubukan pa nga dito to even land a few bullets. Wallbangs here for one on double doors, but the luck is not exactly in his side. But for him, might as well stick to what they know, stick to their guns, and stick to the operator. Dito si EJ once again might not be turning around in the worst or in the best possible time there is. Now, A site can be a good way to go, but 3-man stack can be completely deadly for them to even cancel out for their efforts. Now, masyado nag-aasim, but it still pays off as EJ takes out one. Headshot para sa isa. Can he take the second with his blade storm and barely even surviving the bullets being landed on him by Kazespi. Now, 2v4, the Viper Space is still going to be online, but can Josh S even fight for this? He can't. There goes the question, and there goes the answer back from Sabi 8K. Now, NGX playing this one 1v2. Kazespi still has the Vandal, I do have to say, but isolating the duels can be great for him. But for Sabi 8K, he doesn't even have to wait for his teammates as he still tries to deny everyone here on the site.
Oh no, ang daming struggles. Napakahirap na mag-English. Napakaraming mishaps lang talaga sa side ng NIGMA Galaxy, at kitang-kita nyo naman talaga that Bren is just on form right now under defending, and this is actually the pretty good stronghold also on the previous map. So talagang they just have it all. They know how NIGMA Galaxy make their move, but looks like sabi ni Crazy Guy, paano na kaya sinabi ito? Paano na kaya in English? Pero sabi niya, guys, kailangan natin talaga pag-usapan kung paano tayo mag-execute, because we've tried here in B 2 beses. We've tried also in A 2 beses, but seems like it's not working at all. We tried going into mid somehow, but it looks like Bren is just going to be reading us like a book. But on the other side naman, the fact that they won 2 rounds also is a big deal coming from NIGMA Galaxy, but they just really need to get the timing perfect because Bren is just going to be predicting how they move up ahead. And the fact that Javi together with EJ has their good amount of strongholds and EJ denying them with that operator, talaga sobrang nahihirapan ang NIGMA Galaxy. Pero maybe after this timeout, they'll be able to go for a reset, makakaangat kahit papano kanilang scoreline and make this into a 6-all na nga na nakikita natin this time around. Pero yun na nga, shout out nga pala kay Taylor at kay Vil na nanonood ngayon sa ating live stream. So hello sa inyo. Pero sa mga nagtatanong, anong po ba ang next na laban natin? Well, tignan nyo na lang sa schedule. Hindi, joke. Team Secret versus SV Empire next. Tapos after nun, Zeal versus Oasis Gaming. So maganda yung mga matchups natin ngayon sa Invitationals. Pero yun na nga, magsisimula, sabi na, we take out a lot of the utilities coming in from our initiators. But let's wait and see if magiging successful na naman ngayon ang NIGMA Galaxy Ling.
Kung magiging successful ba or magsa-struggle na naman sila dito but still even trying to even pull through. every single ounce of utility that they have been deploying on towards the side can be quite difficult, as Astro tries to even disable more players inside the game. Derek does even go in for the quick trade-offs, and EJ with the operator just trying to make sure that everyone else in the battlefield is going to be even out. Now, 2v3 pa rin ang labanan, but the Jet is going to be on the lowest of HP. They're going to be playing for more time, but it's not even going to be out for their favor. EJ takes out 2 more players. He's out for 3k. Can he go in for the 4th, as Johan making his presence known on towards A-main? Can be bad thing, yes. A good thing for EJ though. With the cherry on top for the side here ng Bren, 7-2. And the cleanest of retakes that they have basically displayed. NGX, just the wrong. It's just a matter of timing. I honestly love the idea, the concept, but it's the application of everything else. I'm pretty sure that the experience comes handy dandy with these players, but poor Bren, they just know a lot better to counter every single type of play there is on towards A, and we've seen that happen time and time again with Josh S, with everyone else who is fragging out of their minds right now. But what should happen? What can they do at this point?
Yun yung mga kailangan talaga. That was a perfect idea, Ling, that Bren also has. Pero NIGMA din talaga, they're really struggling ngayon, and looks like talaga yung timing itself, the calls are really not coordinating. Parang gusto mo magkulay, but looks like the blue color na nangyari sa iyong illustration, nagiging color purple. And looks like on the other side, this view, he tries to step up, pero denied na naman isa-isa ang mga miyembro ngayon ng NGX. 3 left na lang up ahead sa kanila, and they can't seem to get a good hold out of it. And plus, EJ talaga denies that potential. He goes for the 2K, and last na lang kagad na dito na, which is going to be Carl. Speak off already by Brain Freeze. 8-2 na nga will be this just the same as what we've seen coming from Fracture. That Bren talaga on their defending side, they're really doing it so much better than what we're expecting. And right now talaga, yung kanilang defending side, yung usually naging stronghold nila, going up against a lot of teams, and it is really overwhelming NIGMA Galaxy this time around.
It's overwhelming everyone with a firing squad basically knocking at their door, and with everyone else disabled and basically can't even do anything right now. Savvy and EJ is making things happen as well here on 8B main, I do have to say, but Zesby, good counterplay for him. The Bladestorm doing all the work, and Derek still manages to even go and hit that reply button, takes off another head on the game, and same goes for the story here on Johan. The Derek not exactly going to be alive anymore. Deleted off the map, deleted off the game. It's a 2v2, the Vipers and the Sovas and the Cypher. Decide to go in for the quick on tangle. Information sure. Can they even plan for the objective? NGX is struggling on towards their post when the pressure is on for them. But the retake is going to be fully delivered here on the side of Bren. Playing in for CT, playing in for Makto. And speaking of Makto, there's going to be a delivery on your way as the smoke dissipates. Now, Recon Bolt spots off no one just yet. Can Brain Freeze actually try to figure out and freeze everyone? Can he hold on more players? Hold on more bullets! Now, 1v2. Can Johan play this out? Can he clutch this out? He is going to be playing for 37 and barely even surviving that. I spoke too soon. And Brent still pulls through. 92 na ang score dito, Ray Ray. And parang kanina, we've seen glimpses of what happened a while ago on Fracture. But this ain't going to be NGX dominating on the first half yet.
Hindi pa tapos talaga. Pero nga lang, baka makakita tayo ng 2-10 once again between these two teams. A lot of adjustments coming from each other. But yet, Bren Esports is really popping off right now on the first half. NGX talaga, gaya nga sinabi mo, the timing also, the strats is there. But where's the execution that we've been finding? But still, talagang hindi sila talaga makapagkuha ng pickoffs at least at all. They know the default positions that Bren has, but it seems like Bren is just using their utilities to counter everything that NIGMA has. Those mistakes are just being capitalized on by Bren this time around, knowing that NGX lost their momentum really, and EJ takes the effort right now to actually maximize himself, going in towards elbow, secures a kill, and that's going to be Carl. Takes off his Blade Storm, but most likely won't be able to catch up at this one because these guys will just be hiding behind the scenes. But well, looks like Josh S also was able to eliminate Crazy Guy this time around. Then we're really gonna be seeing a one-sided possibility here in the first half that we have in Breeze.
Up against Breeze and up against everyone. The Seekers is going to be doing all the work now that they have made sure that no one is exactly going in for the heavy on mid control. The only route to go is going to be A side, and Josh is just trying to make sure that it is not going to be an easy path for Astro to even take. Now it's SB popping off more heads, and probably the second peeks on in between the pyramids. It's not exactly going to be the Egyptians worshipping you. It's going to be Savvy out for the flag. Good on play here for Bren. And everything is falling back on towards their side. Bren EG, look at that performance right there. 17-4. Topping off the charts. The Duelist is going to be doing all the work, but it's their moment to shine here on this game. And yes, Jet being efficient with the defense is great, but attacking side is where we put everything to the test. 10-2 na pong score, Ray, at comebackable? Yes. No? Nope. Yes. NGX can still do this. We've seen Zesby pop off a while ago on Fracture, and posible nilang madideliver to ulit sa mapang to.
If they lose the pistol round, then you'll know Bren's gonna take it. But if not, we're gonna be seeing those probabilities. Just like how NGX would just really want to play under defending. But there's a lot, guys, if we want to read between these two teams. But how will they actually get this one out? But looks like EJ finally wants to be succeed. He gets a tap against Astro. He goes for a 2K 9 HP on a dream. He has been really doing it. Pero nga lang, crazy guy with the refrags. That is also important. Gets out 2. Pero most EJ, he gets it to 1 tap with a ghost. But then, it's going to be still 3v3 that we have between these two teams. Pero nga lang, it's really crucial to win the pistol round. You get the momentum still up ahead. But looks like Crazy Guy has already been eliminated with Derek. 2 left na lang up ahead. Zizbio coming in, and one by one, going down na nga ang Enigma Galaxy sa kamay ng Bren. He tries to go with this Sheriff, pero looks like it's really impossible as the holds from Bren really is just denying them. He gets one, but Brain Freeze was able to limit Zizbio, and looks like it's still Bren this time around. Talagang makita tayo ng mga medyo one-sided, but Bren looks like they still want to claim going towards Haven. And look at the kills. 19-5K EJ, 14-4K Derek. What is really meron sa Bren this time around? It's really the good reset that we're waiting out of them.
A quick on reset and everything else just falls right back into place. The stars do come into an alignment here, as we are not going to be seeing any Astros coming to play, but look at that. You know what is going to be putting out another play is EJ. Amazing entries and everything else that has been going right for them, capitalizing every ounce of mistakes that everyone is playing in for towards B side, and they're going to be canceling every single inch of life, every single creature that has been living and breathing. And they're brooding more and brewing more potions here, making the magic happen on towards B. They're putting the postman quite up to a solid defense here, and it's all the up for the challenge here for NGX to counter everything, as Derek puts out another flank. 2K for him, and NGX is gonna be out for the one last player who barely even survives a single more second. Man, Bren, look at that. 12-2. They're playing out of their minds right now. Look at EJ. 21-5. Sir, calm down. We understand that you are an amazing Jet player, but you just try to make sure that no frags is even left for his teammate to take. He's just wiping everyone. So, yeah. Making job easier, I guess.
And we've seen EJ pop off also in the first map. So it's not really him underperforming, outsmarted lang sila ng NIGMA, but this time around sila naman talaga nagkakaroon ng momentum here in Breeze. And looks like isa-isa na lang bumabagsak, and seems like it's really just going to be a one-sided map. Sa Haven na lang ulit sila magkita-kita as the members of the NGX is just going to be going down one by one. Johan low on HP together with Astro, picked off by EJ. Astro na lang kagad, and looks like we're still seeing talaga ang pinakahuling mapa, and it's going to be Haven. Won by Bren right now on the second map. A 13-2 still. Comeback talaga is real coming in from them. And this is big. Haven na natin sila magkikita-kita. The newer maps is on the poll. But right now, we're gonna go back to the basics, which is going to be Haven and Ling. 13-2. Compared sa kaninang Fracture, It was a 10-2 sa first half, pero nakahabol pa ang Bren. Pero dito sa Breeze, it seems like a NIGMA Galaxy, sobrang struggling talaga sila against the upper hands of Bren. Look at EJ, 25-5. 5 KD, 5.0 KD, tapos si Derek right now 70-5. Grabe naman talaga kung how they outplayed Enigma Galaxy, but not bad for Zeal. He got 11, pero the fact that it's just 2-13 scoreline in favor of Bren, kakaiba yung performance nila ngayon. They really left a good impression that this is the roster, Bren, we're talking about this time around.
The roster in itself just fits quite well, and especially when they fully understand kung ano ba talagang kayang magagawa ng mga players. And dito natin makita finally yung mga players like EJ, Pop-Off as the duelist, Brain Freeze with the Sova. He's just making all the right things happen in the game. Look at the 10 assists. He just tries to make sure na fully enable a player like EJ, and they could still put up a huge fighting chance once they actually know when to turn on that on switch. And a map like Breeze, they put out an amazing performance. It has been the ultimate Uno reverse card na pinakita nila against NGX. No, it's not just gonna be their stat. Put out that +4 card, and it's just almost impossible for them to bounce back out of all of this. They're dealing with so many cards right now. They have dealt with so many cards right kanina. For the side of NGX, and they just didn't know anong una nilang ilalapag, and it was already too late for them to figure that out. 13-2. It has been quite difficult for us to see a matchup like this, but the fact that Bren pushed this matchup up to the third map just puts everyone at awe on what the team can do. It was surprising what NGX can do, but this time again, the spotlight is going to be for this team. And sure, everyone knows a map like Haven, but mamaya pa natin malalaman kung anong kaya pa nilang magagawa against each other. Nagkakapaan pa tayo ng gameplay, nagbibigay, nagkakasagutan, and there's a lot more Valorant action for us to look forward to as soon as we're back on this quick break. Thank you so much for that, and man, we'll see you guys in a bit. Sure, that is not going to be an easy path for Astro to even take.
You get this one out, but looks like AJ finally wants to be succeed. He gets a Tavernus against Astro. It's really impossible as the holds from Bren really is just denying them. He gets one, but Brain Freeze was able to limit his...
For the challenge here for NGX to counter everything as Derek puts out another flank.
Sila naman talaga nagkakaroon ng momentum here in Breeze. It looks like isa-isa na lang sa NGX is just going to be going down 1-1. Johan low on HP together with Astro. Astro picked up by EJ. Astro na lang kagad. It looks like we're still seeing talaga ang
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag nandito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running.
Enemy
Defeated.
We are now back here in Mineski VxV Invitationals. Kami ang yung shoutcasters. Ako si Raylan. Siyempre, kasama ko si Ling. At nakita nyo na nga kagad ang matinding bakbakan between the NIGMA Galaxy versus Bren Esports. 1-1 lang ang ating scoreline. Fracture map, siyempre, na ipanalo nga, of course, ng NIGMA Galaxy. Yan yung pangalawang mapa na ipanalo nga ng Bren Esports. Pero siyempre, bago ang lahat, gusto muna natin pasalamatan, siyempre, yung mga who made this event, rather, possible talaga. So we'd really like to thank our sponsors who made this really easy for us. Thank you so much po sa inyo, because all of this were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. So thank you so much, of course, sa mga sponsor natin. And of course, may pamigay din tayo ngayon, not only for the players but also sa inyo na mga nanonood right now, because we have a lot of giveaways in store for you, because you can clutch that one tap. You can share with us your favorite moments during the live streams. Saan ba kayo natuwa? Who got that play? Ano ba yung mga kinatatawanan nyo? And you can get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. But that's not all, because we have a lot of giveaways sa inyo, guys. You can show us your community best play. So just like what we've used to have, yung mga galawang pro gamer highlights, yun na pwede, because you can just share your highlights, show to us here in PPGL Mineski VxV, and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. And you know what's more? Because you can be the biggest PPGL fan and prove yourself that you can win the VxV swag plus 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics. So marami tayong mga giveaways. Just make sure to watch out here in our sa may baba namin, rather, ni link, and you can actually win this giveaways. Pero if gusto mo pang malaman kung ano ba talaga yung mga mechanics, so check out our pinned comment and you'll be able to see yung mga community best play, yung mga instructions, guys, just to be able to be part of this. So good luck sa mga sasali, guys, and hopefully you'll be able to win those McDonald's gift certificates. But going back already, Ling, it has been a great time right now. It's just the second series here in the Invitationals, and yet sobrang laki na ng pop-off ng dalawang teams na ito.
Not only were they able to pop off, parang it's just them figure out kung anong magre-reply. It seems like this has been a conversation na kung saan gameplay lang pinapakita nila. We don't need words to describe this. It's just these players just trying to figure out, and parang they're dancing around the server as if it's gonna be that one big performance that everyone basically wants them to count on. And speaking of counting, that 12-2 score, kanina Riri, na witness natin yung lahat kung gaano talaga at anong posibleng magagawa ng Bren Esports once they're actually up up to good form, I do have to say, especially with EJ, with the Jet. Man, give it up for this man. But I do hope na makikita pa natin more of that here on Game 3 on Haven. And the struggles that everyone has basically gone through so far. In this broadcast alone, you've seen Southwell Esports winning out to 2-0 fashion against Alpha. And now napapadala na tayo dito, or ipapadala namin sa inyo ngayong hapon, ang Game 3, a map where everyone else is quite familiar with. Lalaro na tayo sa Haven, a three-site map na not a lot of people have fully gotten a grasp of. Sure, they can be solid in attacking, but the defense can be quite questionable, and I do hope that is not going to be the case here. I'm pretty sure everyone should have done their homework. This is the Mineski Invitational Playoffs, and I'm pretty sure everyone should be well prepared on what's coming for them, on what they should be deliver, and what maps, or rather, what plays that they could basically display. The struggle is not going to be easy on Fracture, on Freeze, because mukhang patas talaga ang laban. There isn't gonna be dominating performers. This doesn't look one-sided at all, as much as we want to highlight the imports or everyone else inside the server, because every single player has proven themselves that they can be contributing factor to the victory. And it all goes down here on map 3. Sinong kaya ang mag-proceed on towards the next part of the stage, or who will go home crying or possibly reassessing themselves after all of those mistakes?
Grabe naman, Ling. Sino kaya ang uuwing umiyak at mapapaisip, saan ako nagkamali? Sorry, ito
Saan
lang
nga
ako.
ba? Ginawa ko naman ang lahat.
Hindi ko alam kung saan siya nagkamali. Hindi ko alam sino ba ang nagkakamali. Pero yun talaga yung maraming pinangahawakan ng mga teams na to. Sino ba ang magkakamali sa hindi? Because we're going towards the selection already here in the last map in the best of 3 series between NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports, and our quarters going in towards semis for tomorrow's set of games. So we have here mirror matchup ba tinitignan ko pares, but looks like NIGMA Galaxy will be going with the breach here in Haven. Sabi ng iba, I think we're gonna go back to basics if it's breach, but he's really effective once again now that he's back on track. But on the other side, we're gonna be seeing a Sky with a Sova, so it's going to be just a few little bit of differences that we have, but then yung potential na naman ng Sova, and of course with that breach versus Sky and Sova, it's going to be actually interesting coming for both of these teams. You have a breach cutting off on your defending side yung potential pushes ng iyong mga kalaban, while Sky on the other hand, you have sustainability, and those are the huge impacts coming from one of another. But let's wait and see, because this is going to be a really big battlefield between them, knowing that earlier sa mga maps tayo na, I mean, they're familiar, but you know, it's Breeze and still Fracture. There's a lot of workabilities, but when it comes to Haven, it's a different style already. Knowing that Big Bam, where Crazy Guy went from, iba din talaga ang kanilang naging performance. It's one of their best maps that we have. And on the other side naman, Bren, we've seen them individually on their teams before. They've played it out in Haven, and they actually won a lot coming in from their enemies. So it's all about the strats na kinumpan nila into workbook and how they'll be able to execute it. So sobrang interesting talaga to see how they'll be able once again to apply this time around on the new roster that they are with.
Every single nugget of knowledge has to put an end to anyone's misery here. So yung series na ito, it's literally no joke, because everyone is at their A game right now. I'm not even gonna be highlighting a single player, but everyone else has been put up to the test kung ano ba talagang kaya nilang matatapon, or anong kaya nilang magagawa, because the teams are not playing here on a 1v5. There we are seeing a Valorant, like full-on Valorant action, where it's definitely a 5v5, a full-on usage on towards the games, on towards the utilities, has greatly affected their run so far. Nakikita naman talaga natin yung mga micro decision making that has basically put out uncalled for situations for either of the side, and it's just a matter of how well they will be able to adjust to every single second that the clock has run down on everyone. And for a map like Haven talaga, Ray, as much as I want to say na, ganito ang gagawin ni ganito ang mangyayari, but the agent drafts alone, can say a lot. And I don't want to highlight this. Ito, ayokong i-point out to, but it's hard for me not to. NGX, or rather, NGX is not exactly going to be running for that huge on controller difference as they'll be rocking in the Astra. Huge on creativity play could be channeled out for them, but the breach play can be the most questionable one here. Is this going to be a more viable pick over the Sky? Or their sentinel difference can make or break how well they will they be able to anchor down on the side. And really do hope so that decisions like this, every single moment counts, or every single call counts for them. And NGX and Bren, paninindigan talaga nila kung what they're currently running for right now. And for sure, with the decisions with everything that is happening on the games right now, I'm pretty sure they have a full-on grasp on what's gonna go down on map like Haven. Attacking side is gonna be starting off on Bren, and the defense on NGX. What happens in between the 2 minutes and 40 seconds if they got the objective is basically where everything counts now.
Sabi nga ni Ling yung pinapanindigan. Sana all pinapanindigan, Ling. Pero ang mas importante talaga is yun nga, gaya nga na sinabi mo, NGX on their defending side, they're gonna be starting with this, and it's quite interesting talaga to see Breach once again on the defending side. I mean, we usually see this, pero it's been a while when it comes to the teams talaga here in Haven, respectively, kasi ang nakikita mo talaga na ginagamit ng mga PH teams ay Sky together with Sova, but this time around we're gonna be seeing a different comp on the other side. NGX Killjoy sila ngayon instead of Cypher coming in from Bren, so a lot of differences, and yet it will trim down talaga to the execution that both of these teams have. Pero may pause lang naman tayo ngayon, at gusto ko lang sa'yo tanongin, Ling, is ano ang kinain mo kanina, at kumain ka na ba?
Yeah. Does iced coffee count to Riri as breakfast and lunch? Because that's the only cups that we're going to be taking home. But speaking of cups, it's not going to be the victory cup just yet, as we're going to be unfolding here on map 3 Haven. We'll want to execute aggression, I do have to say, on A site. And mukhang gugutumin talaga tayo dito at mukhang matatagalan as we are going to be seeing huge answer back here. Quick on aggression, good fallback para dito sa side ni Savvy, para dito sa side ng Bren, as we're witnessing two players na matitira for NGX. But Crazy Guy is going to be putting on another crazy play here, making sure that every bullet counts for him. 2-on-1 taps para sa kanya. At mukhang the attacking side is gonna be out for the rush. Nagmamadali, may lakad at mukhang dadaan pa nga sila ng McDo, magda-drive-thru at mukhang, yes.
May date. May date sila.
May lakad. Yun talaga.
May date kasi yung Bren ngayon. Kaya, hindi ko alam kung magbe-bebe time sila, pero may date sila ngayon. Kahit hindi pa Valentine's. Pero shoutout nga pala sa mga may ka-date, pero di umabot sa Pasko. Sana umabot sa Pasko. Bakit? Dahil kahit undas, hindi umabot. So shoutouts nga pala sa mga nagpapa-audition dyan. Pero Bren, mabilisan na naman ngayon. They have the momentum coming in from Breeze. But NGX on the other side talaga, baka they can just take their time. They can just take their time to actually get this. Pero big shoutouts nga kay Boss Hama TV. Coach Hama! Yan ang nga sinasabi natin. Pero on the other side, little bit lang naman para sa Bren Esports as they make their move. Lot of traps setting on by Derek. Pero naghihintay pa rin ngayon ang NIGMA Galaxy to how Bren finally manifests their move right now as they're taking things on a quite a short one. Dahil nga medyo playing for picks. Careful na talaga sila ngayon. There's no room for mistakes if you want to go to the semis going up against SBN. Here it is. Palakad-lakad lang. Dominating totally here in A side. Pinasahan na nga kagad ng spike and they'll be able to plant this. But how the retakes goes in for NIGMA knowing that they only have their classics. Kaya yan yung kailangan natin hintayin coming in from them.
Mukhang kinakailangan talaga nila to even play in for more time as the retake is going to be delivered here from NGX. And the only route to go is going to be CT, sure, but they have the possible route here on Heaven. Haven is the map, but sure. Can they go in for the taps? Playing in for pistols, for information, sure. Recon Ball being destroyed. Where is the fault line? They really need those flash peaks to even happen. But Bren is still going to be managing to even hold on their ground a little bit longer. Bone disabled for one, and Zespi is going to be anticipating the flank. That will never happen anytime soon. They're playing in for sights, and can they even go and cross out anyone in this game? You see them not exactly gonna be forcing out too soon, and death is gonna be their only option right now, Ray. They're not letting anyone secure that orb or ultimate point in this game. They played it quite smart. But is it smart enough though?
Mga katanungan, if they're going to be wise enough to make those decisions. We're not, but the man, 2-0 is still up ahead. Full buy na nga ang NIGMA Galaxy, and usually dito sila nagpo-fall off. You pick off this one round on the full buy ng NIGMA Galaxy, and it looks like it's going to be a snowball coming in from Bren, throwing it up against NIGMA Galaxy. But maybe they might be changing the tempo just a little bit. Does Zeal, he tries to be confirming someone in short, but looks like alam na rin kung nasaan siya. He will be backing off. Sabi niya, hindi na dapat ngayon magpapaka-aggressive. Ako pa ang makukuha ng Bren, knowing that they're really popping off. They're really different this time around. But on the other side naman, NIGMA Galaxy, kailangan talaga nila galingan kung gusto na ma-confirm itong mapa na ito. Kasi Bren ngayon, wala na silang kinakatakutan. Sana all walang kinakatakutan at may pinaglalaban na nga kagad. Pero gusto ko talaga yung latest bundle ngayon. Yung mga crisis na nagpapa-radiant. Pero on the other side, Derek tries to pull off at least one, pero Zesbio will be taking off EJ Kaga. The timing is also perfect, but Derek with the lurks, will he be able to be successful on that as Carl tries to watch him set up already the cages actually, pero wala pa rin talagang mapipick off. 4v5 is still there, pero Johan is on the corner around logs. He tries to pick off one and he will be successful when it comes to that. Tries to take down two, pero refrag lang ngayon si Brain Freeze dahil nakitang-kita naman kagad wala na siyang natitirang bala, and finally walang corners. Always check into that because Astro finally goes with the last two kills, and it's going to be a 1-2 in favor of Bren still, but NIGMA Galaxy will be successful on their full buy round.
Successful on the full buy round, and making sure they will be munching on everyone here on the server. They will not even go in for the plant, or let alone letting one fully aggress, create so much space, because they could easily draw the line right there. They wouldn't let anyone go in for the objective. They wouldn't let anyone survive in any situation given. And as much as we want to see Bren put out an resilient effort to pull through on towards any part of the round, they still couldn't even figure out on where the opposition could possibly be. Now, it has been a quite test for patience, out there for the both of them, as they're trying to make sure that there isn't going to be so much pressure being laid onto them. See EJ, Zespew, contesting for angles, one angle at a time. As the drone spots him off, he decides to lean back on off, uses that cloud burst, and surviving another day. Quick on off angle for him can be great to secure the immediate frag, but is it going to be the best one for him? Will we even witness 1v2? So as we see Derek here plays in for double doors. Most fully well, the turret is there, making the route not quite easy to penetrate. But speaking of penetration, we see sewers, we see A-side, we see the stars finally being able to align here for this game. But can Bren kill off one? Zesby, an only pest here onto the side. Josh starts to even deliver one frag for him. Information is about to kick in as we see EJ leading on the parade here on A side. Now he's in the lowest of HP. Can he pick out another one? Nope, not just yet, as we see Carl though, Brain Freeze with 2k already, and it's already a 2v4. Spike is gonna be planted on towards A, and mukhang magdadabog pa nga tayo dito. Magkakaalamat, magkakarinigan tayo dito ng mga footsteps, and the pacing has quite toned down for a little bit. They could save this, yes, but they're not really a big of a risk taker here, really. We've seen amazing plays early point in the round, but dito hindi nga man silang even make an attempt for retake. They know fully well on what Bren can do in terms of their post plan. So I guess saving their guns can be the best financial decision they could make, but are we really up for this? Are we really up for the safe place for time and time again, up until the last single drop of blood being shed here on the server?
See if that's gonna be happening. Dahil save na lang talaga ngayon si Johan together with Astro, but Bren, This is what I'm talking about. Kapag hindi talaga kaya ng NIGMA Galaxy to take this into a tie score against Bren on the early parts of the game, then I really do think iba na din talaga ang hype na tinadala ng Bren among themselves. But on the other side, NIGMA Galaxy, they just need to take their time. And Zesbio, they just need to give him angles where he can actually just pop off. But it seems like Bren is also reading Zesbio as the book. Dahil ng fracture talaga siya ang malaking problema ng Bren. Pero mukhang ngayon, hindi na siya nagiging problema dahil ang malaking problema ngayon ay Bren going up against the guys of NIGMA Galaxy. Pero naghihintay pa rin ngayon ang mga tao kung paano nga ba ma-take off ng NIGMA and actually break the code that Bren has. But looks like wala pa rin talaga silang magawa at all. But seems like there's also Crazy Guy being trapped already. Why not go already for some duelist? Pero seems like he won't be going. Still, Sova is the key that we have for this guy who has been an IGL all over Big Bam. But on the other side, tries to get a good, of course, info as to where they are. Pero mukhang wala pa talaga mag-appear sa kanila dahil ang Bren na naman passive playstyle. But Derek, once again, lurking around the area. Pero nga lang may nakasetup ngayon na turret, may manok. Pero hindi pa rin talaga nagpapakita at all ang mga taga-Bren as they're just gonna be passive playstyle once again and not just dictating the pace. But looks like Javi starts it already with the flash being encountered. Pero ang ganda ng ginawa ng breach ng NGX, and that was a good one coming from Carl. But actually Javi together with EJ just had that good call with those counters. Plus ang Repolyo nilabas na nga din kagad. Zesbio on the other side. Nasaan si classmate? Nasaan si Zesbio? Ang isa natin teammate biglang nawawala na siya ngayon sa may mapa, and suddenly that was a good hold already coming from Carl. But unfortunately the counter flash is coming from Bren. Yun talaga nagiging sagot. At ngayon na si Zesbio tries to go for a flank exit. Frags is the key maybe. Pero nga lang, it's really hard because lahat sila naglalaro ngayon ng game called Tugu-Tuguan. But Javi tries to secure the kill. Once he goes for a backstab, tries to search as to where Zesbio is. Pero mukhang nagkakasalisihan ang tatlong miyembro ng Bren versus Zesbio. But will Zesbio finally figure out na meron isa na naghihintay sa kanya? Mukhang wala na nga lang at he will just be saving it.
Saving it once again. That's 3 rounds in a row for these people. And for the side ng Bren, mukhang mas talaga sila, mas kinikilala talaga nilang isa't isa. They took their time, especially with that C plant, and it's not just time that they took, it's also the frags, the lives away from the side of NGX, and we are actually seeing a timeout being called here for Crazy Guy. Finally, they should be reassessing everything. I'm not exactly quite sure if they could afford another buy run for this one, but this is quite uncalled for. They're quite behind ng 3 rounds si Torere. And sana naman tayo sa staircase na konting bilis
Yan ang
walang surprises na nag-aabang.
Link, sanay ka ba maghabol?
Bro, pagod na ako maghabol. Ang masasabi ko lang, it's no longer my time. We have finally realized our worth, and I'm pretty sure NGX should be realizing kung anong mga value na mapapakita nila sa larong to. Ray, naano mo ako mutik na ako.
Hindi, tinatanong ko lang. Alam mo ba kung anong sound ng turkey?
Ano?
Alak.
Alam mo, honestly, I don't wanna talk kasi in Davao it means different
Ay, gano'n ba? Sorry.
So I don't wanna say anything, Justin. I don't wanna lose my job or my patience in this game.
Ang alam ko lang talaga sa yung dili ba ay
Dili na lang ako mag-talk.
Dili na lang kapag dili ka good shot today. Don't worry.
Don't worry, my ugma. Ano? Yes, Lee. We are struggling here. English, Bisaya, Tagalog,
Japanese.
Language barrier for both casters and players. What is this? Hello? Import caster.
Shoutout nga para sa mga Vietnamese teams and Vietnamese fans ni Crazy Guy. Thank you guys. So, may mapapakilala pa kayong Vietnamese dyan.
Baka naman. Biro lang.
Joke.
Babe tayo.
Okay po. Bye-bye po.
Kaming choices Lima dyan tayo. Dalawang import. Dalawang nga mapapatay na makuha pa nga nila dito sa seaside. Mabubuksan pa nga dito ang structure. Bren Esports. Ito na lang po natitira para sa kanila. But mukhang kayang-kaya nilang papalagan. The spike is no longer in the procession though. But can Derek even go in for the flank? The barrel is going to be showing. Headshots is going to be popping in for Astro. Now he's Picks up that Phantom just right in time. Good crossfire here na pinapakita ng NGX, and they're still gonna be taking away another round away from Bren. A good timeout that they have called for, and this could be a start of something new for all of them.
Sabi nga, this could be the start of something new. It feels alright to be here with you.
Karaoke stream, hello?
Hello!
VxV
Magaling na
karaoke.
tayo nagkakasta. Pero kasi ganun talaga guys, paghapon na, kantahan na to eh. Pero alam ko sa karaoke, magsisimula na pa lang sa mga gantong kantahan yung Top of the World na nga by The Carpenters na kinakata ng mami ko kahit sintonado siya. But Bren on the other side, they tried to go in, pero Derek already expects me this view. Dahil parati ginagawa ni Derek yun, he comes already towards garage. But seems like NGX, after a few rounds, figure out na nga nila, oh, that's where we usually spot off where Derek is. But Josh is on the other side, maybe tries to go for a refrag dahil ngayon, cut off ang kanilang lurker, and magiging aggressive na talaga ngayon ang NIGMA Galaxy.
Aggressive or passive. Dahil nag-aabangan na lang tayo dito kung sinong unang mag-pick, sinong unang mag-break ng patience nila. Now we're gonna be seeing this A-side execute. No entries in so far, but Savvy 8K is there to deliver. Good on backside coming up from Brain Freeze. Well on called for Flash. Can be a good of assistance for these duelists. A-side completely open. Spike is gonna be running a marathon all the way towards spawn, all the way towards the rotation point. They know where the footsteps are coming from. They know where they could possibly be. They could even go at for the flank, but player, Zesby, gonna be testing his patience. Can he even land more bullets on towards Brain Freeze? Yes. He answers that question quite too soon. It's 3v3. Dalawang ultimates ang posible nilang magagamit. Cosmic Divide can be quite handy in isolating more duels to come here on towards this game. At mukhang nag-aabangan pa nga talaga tayo dito kung saan sila posibleng magpupush. Now, post-plan, kung kaya nilang gagawin, but the information is mabibigay na nandito tayo dito kay Astro na mukhang mapapatay ng isang mabilisan. Dalawa na lang po natitira dito para sa side ng NGX, but can they actually even out the playground? It's 2v2. Cosmic Divide still gonna be online. Turret being deployed to even further make sure that the angle's gonna be out for 1v1s because Josh S just fully understands that is his duel to even win. 2-5 na po ang score, guys. At walang kahirap-hirap dito para sa side ng Bren right now.
Talagang kakaiba on how Bren makes a good statement this time around. Talaga, ipanayo ka na lang playstyle. They're much more familiar. The combined strategies coming from Avi, Brainfreeze, EJ, Joshes, and Derek is really popping off. But on the other side naman, when will the guys of NIGMA Galaxy finally know how they'll be able to take this? Kasi kanina, they have been outsmarted. They are outsmarting Bren on the fracture map. Pero ngayon talaga, it seems like pinaplay lang ng Bren ang kanilang cards, and NIGMA Galaxy is actually clicking on with the bait right now. Pero looking at this on the other side naman, Carl tries to pick off at least one, pero wala pang nagkakaroon ng bawas. But how will Bren be able to dictate the pace this time around? Dahil Crazy Guy has this good hold when they're gonna be pushing towards A side.
A push, a pull, sort of like a friction and a tension. A huge on tug of war being played here on A-Long. And si EJ mukhang uwi at magwawagi sa mga duels na ito. Now, 55 seconds ang natitira sa kanilang orasan, and it seems like they are spread out across the map. No problemo at all for the defense as they're fortifying even more on towards the side. The challenge still poses in for Bren Esports right now on where they should be going at this point in time. We see it right here, right now, is 30 seconds. The time pressure is there. Can Zesbu even contest for the 2-on player push? 3, I do have to say, player push. That can be completely empty for him, but he still runs away with the frag on towards Brain Freeze. Now, Spike being dropped on towards A-Long. It's not exactly going to be the best situation for them to deal with, but he's going to be taking out more kills. 3K all the way. Can he make it to the 4th? Can he actually go for the Asim here on towards A-Long and take in and end the round too soon? 8 seconds. Cosmic Divide is going to be there, but Carl just steals away the kill. And NGX still pulls through.
Maraming maganda na yung ginagawa ng NGX talaga ngayon, pero talagang minsan lang Bren talaga has the upper hand when it comes to being successful, when it comes to their aggressiveness when they burst through a side. While on the other side naman, NGX were seeing the potential. Finally, see a crazy guy nga, he knew that this guy's gonna be committing to A side, and that's how he called his teammates, let's go here. And Bren is so just going to be being blocked off by NGX one by one, and this is the good thing about them. Oh guys, alam na namin, nang happy hour namin to ni Ling at bigla kaming hindi nagkatugma sa aming music, pero looks like EJ tumutugma because Carl on the other side will be denying him trace by trace, but Zizbio finally takes down with two, but oh no! Mukhang it was harder for Bren to make that and manage to go into Seaside as Zizbio is finally going with a good popping off and 3 kills coming from him, denying Bren for that possibility take. No way, sabi niya. 4-5 na nga, biglang nakabawi ng NIGMA Galaxy after we said that seems like they don't know how to read Bren at all just because of the step up coming from Zizbio together with Crazy Guy. But on the other side, we'll be having this timeout. And how will Bren right now? We'll be talking about kanina, successful, pero ngayon, they are just being predicted by Enigma Galaxy. So sobrang ang daming outcomes coming from both of these rosters, and looks like talaga the fact that it's just banters by banters with the rounds that they've been winning shows to us talaga that these teams talaga are showing us on the potential that they want to have to grow more on the VCT scene.
They have to grow more, enjoy more, and do a lot more in this game because the experience of actually going head to head against everyone else inside this tournament can be something that you could put into your books. A few more lessons here and there, and you could actually fully assess on what your team can basically improve on. Napaka close on ng match by the shoulder to shoulder at this point. It's not like that. It's not like the maps that we have witnessed on Fracture, on Breeze, because they both have a fighting chance. Possibly anyone could even take away the victory at this point in time, because in a map like Haven, comebacks can happen. A lot of dominating streaks can even be delivered here. But with everything that has been going right for the side in his view, I mean, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't let anything slide, especially with this victory. The honor for it is for himself to even play as a standing player for this team, like NGX, is where we see him and what he can do a lot more. And imagine what it's like for them to actually spend more time with each other and spend more time to even contemplate on whichever site they will fully execute in. And speaking of time, it's still a minute, and hindi naman sila nagmamadali i-rain tulad kanina na basta-basta tayong magra-rush at basta-basta tayong pasilip sila, padalay-dalay tayo dito sa sewers on A short. Canceling out the utilities can be great, but it's frags that you need, it's the space, it's the entries coming out from the duelists. But can Savvy even deliver that, given that there's 2-on players even playing in for the stack on towards A? Can be completely deadly. Johan should not even die too soon. Magagamit pa nga natin sana itong lockdown, but he's still escaping with his life's SVU as well. Pulls out that spray down. Now, dalawa make it 2 for Bren Esports right now, and Brainfree still trying to even make things happen as he puts out the Repolio. He's going to be scouting for more information and getting that Vandal along the way. They have the Breach ultimate, sure, putting everything back into shambles and putting everyone back onto the disabled position. But will they even use that, given that the Hunter's Fear is still going to be online here from the opposition now? Flash breaks on towards more people, but there's no information they could even scout out to further secure this round. They have to go in for the tap. They have to go in towards everything. And speaking of time, speaking of ultimates, they have basically executed everything to make sure that no one is going to be canceling out the TPUs. But the Hunter's Fury is out. Carl is going to be taking out for one more player, and it's down to 1v2. Now, for Bren, where can they go? There isn't going to be anyone to even contest for the hold. The defuse has been there, and the objectives have been met. It's already up to a tie-on-tie score for NGX and Bren right now. At mukhang yun na nga, guys. At operator na po ang ilalabas ni Zesview. Kalmaan lang po na natin dito. Operator kanilang ilalabas at yeah, they sure have money in the bank right now, and early on picks can be great, and we should be anticipating for this round that mukhang si Ray pa nga. Ray?
Oh.
Zesview, and what can happen next? Sorry. Yes.
Good luck, Zesview, if
Good
you
luck.
understand this. Yes. you know what is the Tagalog of I love you, mahal kita. Filipino.
Okay.
Okay, yun lang
Kakaibang
sinabi ko
caster
ibig.
buff
Ano,
to.
hindi. Ano yan? Hindi ka caster buff, guys. Ang tinatawag lang talaga dito ay tinuturuan ko siya para pwede siyang i-apply.
Turuan mo din
Oh,
ako paano
ba't
mag...
di na-
Ay, turuan.
Pag ikaw sinabihan na ba akong umiti ka dyan, di na makatulog.
Uy, grabe naman yun.
Wah! Kimi na tori ka. Ay, wala. Ang corny namin. Ang corny ko, sorry. So, balik tayo. 5-all. Zizbio nga yung ating stand-in para sa NIGMA Galaxy. Malay nyo. Hindi nyo alam. Malay nyo, di ba? Maging ano na siya, part niyan talaga. Pero tingnan natin. Wala din ako alam eh. Tangan nyo siya. Friends kayo, of course kayo na. Kami hindi kami close eh. Tinuturuan ko lang siya para
Chat ko muna.
Sige. PM mamaya tatawag ako.
Uy, lumilate night talks Lumilate night talks,
sorry.
napakaaga. 3 p.m. pa na at mukhang
Sige,
makakapatay pa nga
Johan.
dito na isang mabilis ng CEO Han 4v5 na pong laban at mukhang NGX can actually cancel this out, but mukhang this Fury ang kanilang titipirin. Now, the retake can be completely on its way right now. But kita mo ang Asim, kita mo si EJ, kita mo ang Sky, kita mo yung flashback, makukuha pa nga sila ng isa, they cancelled out the lockdown and still even surviving after that engagement. They have full awareness on where everyone could possibly be, but EG and Savvy delivering frags left and right, but Zesby as well, putting out that trade. 2v3 ang labanan, mukhang si Bren Esports, ang Bren Esports could not even put anything. EJ, ano yung call-up na yun? Ano yung headshot? At anong kayang magagawa ni Zespio against two Filipino players playing all the way towards side, and he could even put out these 1v1s, but still not being able to put out a good enough effort for them to secure another round for the team.
Nabati! Huwag niyo pupurihin si Zespio. Nabati! Napansin lang natin na nag-pop off kanina. Biglang nawala. Pero on the other side naman, mag-force na talaga ang NIGMA Galaxy. They could have gotten that, but Bren talaga still alive and kicking. Sobrang dikit on the first half itself. There's so much that this team, they don't want to give the slot going into the semis against each other. Pero talagang isa lang ang nananalo. But on the other side naman, Crazy Guy tries to just retaliate with those setups, pero wala pa naman talaga mangyayari right now. He's just gonna be backing off dahil usually napipita siya here in A-Long. But on the other side naman, ano nga ba ang kailangan gawin ngayon ng Bren Esports just to confirm at least 2-round difference against NIGMA Galaxy, just in case they might be tied up on the pistol round and the bonus round later on. Pero mukhang si Crazy Guy, he still wants to play at least makapitas ng isa, dreaming of it, but looks like wala, as it's just getting a lot of information to where Bren Esports is.
To where Bren Esports is one thing that you have to find out. Kung saan sila site na gusto nilang pupuntahan or kailangan nilang pupuntahan is another. Speaking of that, they can take their time for now. But given that wala pa sila napipitas, wala pa sila nakukuha, or at least namang nalalaman sa game na ito, it can pose like a huge enough challenge for them to take. Now, 5-6 pa lang score. Ang aga pa natin sasabihin that whoever is taking up so much map control. Speaking of that, they could actually have a good read that this could be on a C-side execute. Now, given that Johan playing in for this C-short position, there goes on this viewer, there goes the spray out. He is barely going to be tacking on anyone after that cross. And it's 20 seconds left on the clock. EJ pulling out that Ku knives off the table. Killjoy is wala na. Same goes with the side of Astro, na si Astra. Nako, ito na pa nga makuha natin. Hindi pa magtatama, hindi pa magkakatugma ang kanilang mga frags, ang kanilang mga damage, or ang kanilang mga players, at isa na lang po natitira dito sa side ng Bren. Sure, Derek can win this 1v2. He's the most reliable player there is, but Carl just knows it any better. 6-6 ang score, and that has been an amazing half, honestly. Grabe, Ray, ano masasabi mo dito?
Sabi ko sa'yo naisusulat 6-all talaga ang mangyayari kapag ako nagsabing tie. Yan ang mangyayari, guys. Sabi ko nga, magkakaroon ng game 3 nangyari. OT pa kaya? Feel ko OT to Ikaw, Ling. Sa tingin ko OT kasi sobrang... Just kidding aside, guys. Let's be real. Both of them are really just on par with each other. There's no such thing as NIGMA is on the upper hand. There's no such thing as Bren is on the other hand. And the fact that these guys are new, still introducing to us on what the stories they still have to share with us here in the VCT scene, or rather in Mineski VxV, or maybe next year, as we're going to be expecting out of them, is really showing us the little details, little by little, how they want to get this. And the fact that sobrang tie-up lang, shows us that they're still working onto something. Pero Enigma Galaxy on the other side talaga, nakita nating efforts coming in from them, denying those of Bren unpredictabilities but Bren ngayon, mukhang they finally found a solution how to take off Enigma Galaxy, especially on the previous map, but seems like in heaven it won't work at all. Pero the fact that we're gonna be changing, sino kaya ngayon ang makakuha? Who's gonna initiate better? Is it going to be Bren or Enigma Galaxy? And how will Zizpew finally pop off with the jet on the attacking side, knowing that earlier he did it, pero nga lang he's just being denied also by the guys of Bren Esports.
Denial, trades, everything else. And sa mga larong to, dito talaga nakikita natin where they could actually benchmark each other so far. And with their debut, they are not exactly performing that bad or that quite good. Sure, there are a lot of points for them to improve on, but I do have to say, I mean, even if that they haven't been together quite long, you could see that individually they fully know how to adjust on each other. It has left everyone quite at awe on what they can do, and it's just a matter of time for us to actually see these plays to be polished even better, and especially with the experimental drafts that we are seeing right now, with Zesbu just dominating the server, and for everyone else here for Bren Esports still trying to figure out their footing. I mean, it's just a matter of time for us to at least decide on which beat they will be dancing to. And speaking of that, mid can be the play. Early on mid control, it should be the way. And speaking of that, frags are not exactly happening just yet. Playing to tick off the time, putting out those flashes. Where is those aggressive peaks? They're not risking anything just yet, not even letting Zespew die too soon inside this game. Now, good on pressure being applied, yes. But for Bren Esports, they barely even move an inch. They are just going to be trying to make sure that this can be a huge on mind game being played right now. It's not just the frags, it's just everyone else. Every single neuron, every single brain cell there is can be fully utilized. They have to figure out, they have to go on and do their readings, and the information, the data, everything, and for the stars to exactly be aligned and the utilities being fully wasted. Look at that micro! Ray! Ano to? Kanina mid, ngayong A, ngayon babalik na naman tayo sa mid. They triggered the rotation too soon, but dito natin makakita pa talaga nito ng tripwire. Now that they know it's gonna be a C-side push, will they actually commit for the execute? Yes. Will they even eliminate Derek along the way? Yes, indeed. Now, 3v4 ang labanan dito, but they cannot exactly secure garage position just yet. Ako, do they have enough stars? Will they be able to pull through this postman to?
Tingnan natin if they'll be able to get that, but seems like it's still an equal situation that we have, except Josh S right now is really low, but EJ tries to pick a good move right now as to where they'll be able to pick up the members of NGX this time around. He tries to dash in. At least he was able to be successful, but Carl, Josh S, condition na sila isa-isa, humingi ng ayuda as to where he is, and still NGX will finally succeed and wins this pistol round that is maybe gonna be changing the tables up ahead, because there's a big possibility of them winning, of course, the second bonus round. Pero nga lang, on the other hand, Bren, they could have gotten it, pero nga lang, just didn't expect Carl to just be waiting, very patient as to where he is. Tackles on the last three members one by one, up ahead with his classic, and that's how we got it. Pero nga lang, if NGX will be countered right now by Bren, they might still be able to steal it on the side of Bren, but it seems like there's no stopping them. They're quite confident already with the setups that they've been doing, but they still need a lot of the mindset that NGX have if they want to take this. But Bren, they can just take their time. That's what they usually do. They adjust to how NGX also plays it, and Derek is finally succeeding also with the flanks that he's been doing. But let's see if they'll be able to determine as to where Derek is, because that's the biggest question that Bren wants to bring on against NGX, as EJ tries to evaluate if he'll be able to spot off at least one. But that was a smart move coming in from Crazy Guy as he gets information as to where EJ is, and they will be batting it on. Pero while making a lot of distractions on the other side of the map, looks like Johan right now finally succeeds going to Seaside, finally takes a good stand and goes with the postmans already. Sa isa na bumabagsak agad ng Bren, and there's only Josh's together right now with Brain Freeze, but seems like one way or another, na bait lang talaga ang Bren Esports into that round, and NGX finally succeeded going into Seaside.
Succession. that flawless round as definitely what we should be anticipating given that sila yung may mga sila yung may mga better guns on towards their arsenal for that situation alone, but it's only a matter of time na makikita natin ng Bren Esports to be able to pop off or enable everyone inside this game. Makita natin si EJ a while ago on like top fragging on the previous map, but the attacking side he wasn't even able to perform on the first half. So mahirapan tayo, posible pa nga natin makikita to. At mukhang hindi natin basta-basta i-underestimate kung anong kaya nilang itatapon or anong kayang nilang magagawa dito. And 8-6 pang score 2-point lead, sure. But for Bren Esports, this is not like this wouldn't pose any problem at all for them to even catch up. They have the assault rifles, they have everything na magagamit nila. It's just a matter of how. That is the question that they have to pose. That is garage that they have to hold. Makita naman si ZSP dito, walang katakot-takot. Even if he was going to be playing in for that vulnerable position, he decides to even back on away. Not quite too soon. Aggressive stance here na pinapakita nila. Not exactly pulling out that fake flash just yet. As the Sky, look at that passive defense. They fully know and understood that kailangan talaga na mabuhay sa later point onwards this game, especially the utilities that they could actually use. You see that space being created, cancelled out by Derek, on the B side hold. Can EJ do a lot more than he should? See that? The rotation is on point for the side of Bren right now. They cancel out everyone, popping off heads left and right, and seems like NGX is going to be left for 2 players. Spike is no longer in their possession, and they're scattered across the map. No trading is going to be happening for you, not even the flank here from Crazy Guy. Well, can do it. Nope, he does not.
Mas dikit pa sa malagkit ang score na NGX and Bren. Pero ito, mas malaking labanan, Ling. Sa comment section coming from our commentator, padamihan ng teams. Saks! Yan ang mga matitindi. Padamihan ng reptile ba dyan? Hindi ko alam bakit. 10 versus sa 5. Oh, paano ba yan, guys?
Parang ganun. Marami mong team sa
Pineflex ka sa 10. Tapos ikaw 5 lang. Grabe naman yung mga bakbakan sa comment section. 2-1. Shoutout nga pala kay Zach dyan. Sana pogi ka. Pero here it is. 8-7 na nga ang scoreline natin this time around. And mukhang nakakapag-isa ng Bren. Natalo nga sila sa pistol and sa bonus. But seems like they still have it. Sobrang dikit lang. They all have this 100 IQ power these teams have. But then suddenly, kailangan ng game twister na meron ngayon sa teams because it has been just going on the banters. Para lang tayo nagva-volleyball rallies right now. But seems like wala pa talaga yung light bulb na biglang magiging explosive that may actually detain already the other team up aside. Pero on the other side naman na Bren talaga, EJ has been doing so well with that jet together with how he plays it out with Javi and Derek also. But NGX, Zeal talaga, alam naman natin na palong-palo yan together with how Crazy Guy also wants to outsmart Bren on the other side. But here it is, they finally make a move, a 1-by-1. All of them might be tackling on towards A. And let's see if this will be the start para sa NGX to actually lead by 2 from Bren.
Lead by 2 and lead as an example on how it should be, on how they should rather play in for A. 3-man sack, sure, but look at that execution. Look at how NGX is currently spread out across the map right now. They are quite confident in this execution. They are quite confident in this push. They are quite confident they could actually get the information. We see the fault line being deployed and the smokes as well. The SAR's still online, but says he's going to be making that entry and the space to even happen on towards this game. Now, 3 players left on the live here for the side, but there's no one who's manning on towards the side except for Savvy 8K, who takes out 2 and manages to even hold on to more. What? Savvy?
Oh, Javi! Ito na ba? Javi owns Haven!
For what?
No! Okay na ba? Okay na sana. But suddenly, Javi, 100% lakas and final leads right now with the scoreline, with the frags that he's been getting. But on the other side, no room for mistakes to NGX anymore because this time they will be going with the Sheriff buy and might be forcing, of course, other twos coming from Carl together with Zizbio. Pero wala pa naman talagang sobrang magandang game styles coming from NGX, but looks like Bren right now is really stepping up, and that's what we need coming from them just to be able of them determining the games that we have right now. Very crucial sa side ng NGX because they don't want to make any room for mistakes because once they make those mistakes, Bren talagang mapapunish lang sila side by side because we're already seeing the step up coming from each of their players.
Step up. Everybody has to sit down. We see Derek here though, who's holding on his ground. He actually takes out that quick on spray down from the frenzy. He is down on the ground. Mark a grave for him as these players actually play out more luck on towards the smoke. Carl takes out and secures another frag for the team. And EJ, nag-aabang na naman tayo dito ng flank. Walang magko-commit dyan, walang magpupush dyan, at mukhang wala pa pong any signs of life coming out all the way from mid. But you know what? Whose life is gonna be taken too soon? It's Savvy 8K. No flashes na magagamit pa nga nila, and not even a jump towards his death. Nagmamadali. Yun na nga. Ano yung tailwind na yun? Ano yung ginagawa natin dito, Sir Josh S? Nag-ahas pa nga tayo dito sa heaven as Carl just knows fully well his playstyle and what he can do. 9-8 na pong score, Ray. Ano nga ba tong larong to? It is one big volleyball game where everyone is scoring, receiving, everything, going for those spikes. And yes, it can be easily be blocked off. Just like that.
Parang Haikyuu ah.
Oh. No, I haven't finished that, so no spoilers,
Sorry,
please.
fangirl. Sorry, nagpa-fangirl lang ako kasi big fan ako ng Haikyuu. I love Oikawa. Okay, bye. Tapos, 9-8 is the score. Biguro yung mga turn on tables ng NGX on that trip they were by coming in from them. But then, Bren on the other side, it's just, once again, this is already maybe the light bulb that NGX has been waiting. They win the Thrifty and maybe they can just determine on what will happen at the game itself. But a lot of mishaps happening also on the side of Bren, pero they can still get it. It's Bren we're talking about, but looks like Astro is just waiting patiently. Sidestep, pero won't be able to pick up at least one. But that was a really good retaliation coming in from them. But let's wait already kung paano nga ba pangahawakan to ng NGX on the other side because they've been really executing perfectly on those crucial moments that you need the guys of NIGMA Galaxy. Hindi sila nawawala, hindi sila ghoster, pero EJ ngayon playing of course this game where he is just going to be just so perfectly waiting up ahead. Wala pa talaga ngayong mga aggressiveness. Puro slow plays na meron ng mga teams ngayon, Ling, and that already dictates that they just still want it to be just so smart talaga. They can just actually not go up against each other, pero looks like they're starting it once again. Mag-release na nga kagad ng lockdown just to secure A side. Let's see if this is going to be a big one fake because naglabas na rin kagad rin ang cosmic divide just to deny the possibility of NGX going inside. But looks like brain freeze won't be possibility because Carl actually takes on 2 and finally they pick off one by one yung mga miyembro ng Bren and they finally had a good call, a big challenge up ahead para sa kanila as we only have 2 left coming in from Bren, and these guys are going to be EJ together of course with freeze rather as they're just going to be chasing against all to the cars of NIGMA Galaxy right now.
NIGMA Galaxy chasing and tailing on the way. Their tail is in between their legs right now. Look at that. Finally, someone can actually put up at least a 2-point lead in this game because kanina pa tayo dito, Rere. Kanina pa tayo nakita yung pagkakasagutan nila sa isa't isa that is almost impossible to even see a dominating performance at any given point in time. I mean, magaganda mga pinapakita nilang plays. It's just, alam mo, they're currently playing at not really much of a skill disparity. The battlefield has been evened out. Everyone is playing at the same level. It's just a matter of how well will these teams be able to put out something new. A trick up their sleeves can be great. Some set pieces here and there should be amazing. But for everything else na kailangan nilang ibabato, kailangan nilang itatapon, kailangan nilang ipapatay along the way, there has always been something the opposition has continuously been able to respond na hindi sila basta-basta makapag-secure ng isang madali ang round. Magaganda yung mga entries, magaganda yung mga utilities, and Ray, parang there's always that one unexpected moment that has always turned down almost everyone na a round that could have been either of the side. And yeah, it's just quite interesting na kilalang-kilala nila ng isa't isa in a short span of amount of time. Grabe naman yung basic experience.
Gusto ko yan. Sana all nakikilala ng short amount of time kasi iba napakahirap talaga kilalanin eh. Parang ganun, may pinahuhugutan, Ling. Joke lang. Hindi naman ako galit. Medj lang. Pero shoutout ka pala kay Boss Je, si Vash at kay Lodi Kicks Wits. Jet na jet ka na. Oh, wait ka lang. Matagal pa to. Matagal-tagal pa to. Ninong Wits. Pero, kita naman natin. Uy, walang magsuspoil ng hike, you guys. May kita ni Ling. Huwag kayo magko-comment. Baban kayo ni PPGL. Huwag kayo
naman,
kayo
guys.
mag-comment kung sino mananalo, guys. Maawa
na
naman
nga.
kayo kay Ling. Naiiyak na yan. Pero, yan. Mukhang time out lang naman coming in from them. Pero, just a little bit ng ganito ang kagandahan ng Haven. Lumipad ang aming team papuntang Haven at sumilip. Pero mukhang, ito ang Binondo. Binondo in the making. Ayan. Ano yan?
I haven't
May
actually
naisip
been
ako.
to Binondo,
Ni
but I
hao
heard
nga,
the food is
mga
great.
kapamilya. Oh, di ba? Masarap yung food. Pero hindi ako fan ng hindi ako fan ng lang. Xiaolong Biao ba yun?
Xiaolong Bao.
Xiaolong Bao. Ayun,
Yeah.
yun lang. Ito mga dims, yung mga chicken feet na mga gusto ko usually na kinakain sa ganun. Pero yung the rest, hindi na. Parang nahihilo pag kumakain ako ng ibang food coming in from. Di ako fan talaga ng ganong cuisine. Pero fan talaga ako ng arigato gozaimasu sumimasen desu ng ng Japanese.
Arigato.
Arigato thanks, sorimasen, and daijobu.
Daijoubu desu ka?
Daijobu.
Oh no! Daijoubu desu? Look at that play here on towards C. You're gonna be asking everyone if everyone's gonna be okay because we see Colin SB making things happen, making the frags delivered left and right, as if we're gonna be putting out the Mugdalin wrap, delivering just a tap there from Sabi 8K. And of course, Astro as well with that backstab, really good on flank and well called for. Now the retake with the operator can be quite tricky. Dito Ray Ray, kailangan niyang matuto kung paano mag-isolate ang sites. Kailangan niyang makakuha ng mga 1v1s dito or kinakailangan ba talaga niyang kumuha ng Vandal para mas madaling kanyang buhay. Now, releasing the first shot is going to be compromised on whoever or wherever you are right now, EJ. Can you win this? No. Astra decides to put the cherry on top on towards that 3K and still NGX pulling through a 3-point lead already. Dalawa na lang kinakailangan nila upang tapusin to. But can they do it given that the Bren Esports team has put out a huge fighting spirit? And the journey does not end just yet for anyone unless it's 13.
Oh no, I think talaga Ling yun. Sabi ko nga, diba? There's just going to be a one round that is going to be a game changer. And that's exactly the thrift round earlier by NGX. Magiging tie, or actually Bren can capitalize on that part, but it looks like they haven't gotten it. And NIGMA Galaxy finally succeeds talaga makakuha ng momentum shift. Pero nga lang, Bren, we're still waiting for that one. Dikit pa rin naman, they can still get this as AJ tries to make a move. Already with the Blaze Storm, kicking in against Johan. Denied right now ang isa sa NIGMA Galaxy. Yan nga sinasabi ko, diba? Maybe the Thrifty also from Bren might suddenly change the move and they can actually bring this one out. But let's wait and see because there's more on how will Bren be able to execute this one out. Dahan-dahan lang ang kailangan nilang gawin and they can just play it out and outsmart NGX once again to how they did it against them earlier on. But looks like the fact that EJ right now is just being so aggressive, yan yung hinintay natin na step up. And it's EJ we're talking about. EJ has been what? One of the anchors on either of the teams. He's been true and he's been doing those crucial plays that you really need him, and he's really going with how his actions speaks louder of course than his words. But here it is. Magpupush yun na nga kagad ng NIGMA Galaxy papuntang A-side. Pero makakapagtaltas kaya kagad si Derek right now, but looks like it is going to be impossible dahil nakita na kagad ang C-side. Isa-isa nang bumabagsak ang mga taga-Bren. Dalawa na lang kagad na natitira. Joshes na naman together with Brain Freeze ang natitira, and it's really wreaking havoc sa side ng NGX as this is already be confirming them to get that match point.
Match point? But wag muna tayo dito matatapos rin. Hindi pa tapos ang round. Posible pa nilang kayang lalabanan to, but the crossfire is quite solid information na kailangan nila bago sila magpupush. Makita mo naman talaga dito, that is already a match point confirmed. Eco for sure has been anticipated for them to win against dito sa side ng NGX, but the momentum alone is where we see them not running for at full speed. They wouldn't let anyone stop this storm. They wouldn't let anyone tumble down this force because I'm pretty sure NGX just wants to get this game over with, wants to even take away the last map here on Haven. Dahil si Zespew nga, dito topping off the entire scoreboard, 22-11. It's literally no joke to carry the entire team. But you gotta give thanks to all those initiators that has been quite on full support on towards your back. Speaking of that, it's not gonna be anyone's back, but the heads though from Savvy 8K popping off here, delivered by yours truly, SB, and Brain Freeze as well. He's gonna be going for the quick on trade, not exactly gonna be a merchant, but he's still gonna be surviving that. Now, Hunter's Fury coming right on in. Para kay EJ though, he's gonna be the operator. Where is Derek even coming from? He took out 3 players going out for the push. Did he even go for the flank? No, he just hold on towards A short, and it's gonna be 1 player left on the live, which is crazy guy, up against 3 Pinoy players stationing on towards A site. Now 1v1s can be a good way to go. He can take out Derek as long as no. As long as he wants to, but Derek just wants to end things too soon. Bren Esports still holding on to the dream and holding on their gaming chest right now, whatever they're seating at. Yes, at the boot camp.
Talagang always check your corners. You just don't expect na si Derek alive na alive pa rin. Para siyang multo na biglang nagpakita sa'yo and sinabi sa'yo, kumain ka na ba? Pero hindi ganun si Derek because he just tackled 3 kills. That is very important and very crucial because if that's already the round where NIGMA Galaxy can just put off all members of Bren, then this map could have been finished and already we're gonna be seeing the winner of the series between NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports. Pero ayaw pa rin talaga nila tapusin this time around because Derek has been playing a vital role since earlier with his flanks also. And kamusta daw ako? Sabi ni Sentence, okay lang naman ako. Di ako may kipag 1v1 sa'yo pero pa-introduce na lang ako kay Dapper. So here, pa-introduce si Link kay Dapper.
Fast bro, may jowa na yan.
Ay, bro, di ko alam, bro. Sorry, bro. Di ko na naman nagsa-stalk, bro.
Ay,
joke, kaya asa na lang.
Background check muna. Background check.
Ganun. Hindi ko alam eh. Basta ako, si 5K yung crush ko. No, Korean, guys. Korean ang gusto ko siya. Japanese, that's super. Here it is. Papunta na kagad. Here in Seaside ang mga taga-NIGMA Galaxy just to confirm this round. But looks like Brent, ito naman, is this it? Pansit para sa kanila as Derek already been taken out with Zizbio as he goes for a boost. But there's just some trade kills coming from EJ. Maybe this time again, Ben can actually eliminate them all. Pero the numbers game is on the side ng NGX. And suddenly, EJ is popping off. He takes off Johan. 3v3 is still up alive. Gusto pa rin talaga ng Brent tapusin ito into an overtime series against NGX. But looks like they see Josh S. naglapit lang konti ng kanilang mga kamay pero hindi nagkahawak katulad ng nangyari sa inyo ng ex mo. Pero waiting pa rin talaga ngayon dahil EJ go for a third kill kagad. Carl to far through si Carl talaga ngayon. He picks up 1, he picks up 2, and isa na lang kagad natin na Brain Freeze going to be a 1v1. Pero time is ticking. It's on the pressure right now. We have a lot of delays coming from Astro and that's what I'm talking about. And Astro finally finishes Brain Freeze. And finally, this series will come into a conclusion. NIGMA Galaxy still wins this again, Bren's Esports.
Man, ang lapit na nun. Konting-konti na lang talaga. The time, everything else just wasn't in the side dito ng Bren Esports. And only if they got an additional 10 seconds out of that situation alone for the retake, it could have been huge for them. They've proven themselves worthy of this resilient effort that they've basically displayed throughout the series, but it just goes down to who is going to be the better team that will who will go down towards this victory and will proceed on towards the next part of this tournament, the next phase, the next stage, and that is going to be NIGMA Galaxy. Look at that scoreboard dito, Ray. Econ rating, everything else, the first bloods, and you've seen how much impact on what SSBU can do inside the server as the jet players, as everything else, as the carrier, as the duelist. And side by side to that, complemented by the team, complemented by the core players of the team, we have the double initiator just doing so much work. Crazy guy with 14 assists, and he has been a puzzle that has been fitting quite well with the team. I love the chemistry, I love the synergy, I love the fundamentals being exercised. I'm pretty sure everyone has noticed a few lapses here and there, but it all goes down to who places on 13 first in this game, and that's gonna be NGX. Bren Esports, good games for you, sir. Good game, well played. You gotta commend everyone for that, but it's just not enough. This is just the best of 3. As much as we want to see more glimpses of these players, more glimpses of what they can do, and especially their plays on what they can be, pa. They have a lot of things to learn from and improve on, and this is going to be already a W on their books for sure.
It's still a good matchup, Ling. They showed us so much in from Fracture going towards the Breeze, and finally here in Haven, they came into a conclusion. But that light bulb itself, I think it's not just NIGMA Galaxy having it. Iba rin talaga yung performance coming in from Bren, and so much, a lot of what it's at stake between these teams. But all I can say is good job for both of the teams talaga. Ang ganda ng kanilang performance talaga, Ling. I have no words to how EJ actually could have clutched that one. Plus with actually Carl eliminating them one by one. Iba talaga yung talents nila individually, and I am seeing much more of them, especially on the next tournaments to come here in PPGL. But here in Mineski VxV, there can only be one, but it seems like we're gonna be seeing already a magkakalaban. That's going to be SBE versus NIGMA Galaxy most likely tomorrow. Pero wag kayo mag-aalala because we still have a lot of series coming right through. May dalawang series pa tayo for today's set of games. Team Secret versus SV Empire na nga ang next game. So, we're gonna be seeing this ex-Bren going to Team Secret talaga, and we're so excited to finally see them once again in this tournament. But we'll be taking a short break here in Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. I'm Ray, and of course, join me here is Link2X, and see you guys after the break.
See them not exactly going to be forcing out too soon, and that is going to be their procession though. But can Derek even go in for the flank? The barrel is going to be showing, headshots going to be popping in for Astro. Picks off that Phantom just right in time. Good crossfire here. The player, Cesby, going to be testing his patience. Can even land more bullets onto a push or pull, sort of like friction and detention. A huge shot on top of Flora being played your way with the frag on towards Brain Freeze. Now, Spike being dropped on towards Elong. It's not exactly going to be a best.
Like EJ, tumutog ba? Because Carl on the other side will be denying him turns by turns. But Zezbio finally takes down the 2. But oh no!
Sana itong lockdown, but he's still escaping with his life. Zezbio as well. Pulls out. It's going to be a seaside push. Will they actually commit for the execute? Yes. Will they even eliminate their initiator that has been quite on full support on towards your back? Speaking of
a third kill kagad. Tries to fire. Juicy Carl talaga ngayon. He picks up 1. He picks up 2. And
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
I'm on a search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, it's like an echo. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand.
One enemy
Defeated.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you are still watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. We're now heading on to our third series for the day. It's going to be between Team Secret and SV Empire. But, of course, I'm Yuska, joined by Nomad. Nomad, I think on your left, my right. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Salute.
Salute. Comrades.
Da.
You're not a good shot today. Don't worry.
Da.
You know that. But yeah, we just finished our last series between Bren Esports. They did go up against NIGMA Galaxy. A lot of people were very surprised with their roster. And of course, Bren, nabago din yung roster nila Nomad. So it was definitely a sight to see. And considering that it's happening right here in Mineski VxV, it's definitely a game changer when it comes to the whole Valorant scene and community dito sa Pilipinas. I know there's a lot of talk din on Facebook as well as Twitter na parang if you really want to understand how where we are right now, panoorin niyo na yung Mineski VxV, and definitely has been a banger since our first series, and we're just gonna continue on. So I know a lot of people are looking forward to this next game. But before that, just want to say thank you to our sponsors. Of course, this event would not be possible without you guys. First and foremost, winning starts at home with the Globe at Home only fiber plans powerhouse bundle with speeds up to 100 Mbps. You can get it at plan 2699. So if you guys are looking to upgrade your internet, go ahead and check out Globe's website, or pwede it's a cell phone. You guys can install Globe One, I believe, and you can have everything done through your cell phone. Of course, after that, we also want to say thank you to our official PC and gaming laptop partner. This is going to be Predator Clutch That Win, hashtag summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500. So, no, malapit na yung Christmas, mga kaibigan. Baka gusto nyo mag-upgrade ng laptop kung sakali pang tamang online class lang or pang Zoom meeting. But, of course, what's a party without some food? We can also have a delivery setup with just a tap Mac Delivery. Go ahead and download through the Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. So, kita nyo nga sa baba, meron tayong Big Mac Quarter Pounder. So, I think it's about 4:30, no? Kung gusto nyo ng merienda or early dinner, go ahead and check out McDonald's. But, yeah, that's all we got. But Nomad, I think aside from everything that's happening today, of course, I just want to give a very, very quick rundown sa ating prize pool. So our total prize pool for our Mineski VxV playoffs actually totals to 250,000 pesos, if I'm not mistaken. So first place, they're going to be winning 200,000 pesos, and second place is going to be winning 50,000 pesos. But Nomad, tell me, hindi lang ang ating mga players ay pwedeng manalo sa ating prizes. Our viewers can win some stuff too.
Definitely, we got giveaways for you guys. Sobrang simple lang na mechanics, sobrang simple lang para makasali. And you've got thousands of McDonald's gift certificates that will be given away. One of which is going to be Clutch That One Tap. All you have to do is share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth McDonald's gift certificates. We'll be showing the giveaway mechanics in a bit, but you can just, it's as simple as just liking and sharing and following the PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page, downloading the Mac Delivery app on your phone, and then just use the hashtags. That's basically the essence of our giveaways. That's Clutch That One Tap. We also have Community Best Play. So where all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. It's that simple. And we also have a flex for the top fans in PPGL. All you have to do is prove that you can be the top fan in PPGL. You can win VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics that we have. It's simple. Again, like and follow PPGL and McDonald's Facebook page. Download the McDelivery app on your website, on your mobile. And then post a photo of yourself watching VxV on your timeline in public and share with us you love most about Valorant and PPGL, and then include the hashtags Mineski VxV, Valorant PH, PPGL, XMacDo PH, and MacDelivery PH. Last but not least, ipapamigay kami na 790 Valorant points. Napakasimple na lang gagawin nyo. Like and follow the PPGL Facebook page and TikTok page ng PPGL. Like and share the stream with a caption of the team you're rooting for, and make sure your post is set to public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL, Valorant. 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. So, from today to tomorrow to the day after tomorrow, may mananalo ng 790 Valorant points. Yun yung para sa mga viewers natin. Pero syempre, babalik tayo sa main talking point natin dito, which are the teams that we have. If we can have a look at the schedule that we have for today, makita natin yung quick summary and what we can expect to move forward here. Kasi it's we're already down 2 series here. South Built Esports winning 2-0 against Alpha Esports Pro. NIGMA Galaxy, a new lineup, as well as Bren Esports' new lineup face off against each other. It was a close fight, but it's still a 2-1 victory for NIGMA Galaxy. This time around, it's Team Secret versus SV Empire. Undoubtedly, Team Secret is one of the teams that a lot of the people have been waiting for to show up here in this game, to see how well they've fared ever since they moved organizations. And they're going up against SV Empire, who also have went not really a drastic change, but still a change nonetheless to their roster. Most notably, Trix moving to Oasis Gaming. the new bloods here on the side of SV Empire, we'll see if they can keep up with Team Secret in terms of just the raw gameplay here, Yusuke.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really seen, I guess, so much of Team Secret. If I'm not mistaken, they did participate in the KJC Invitationals that only happened a few months ago, and they didn't even not to undermine them, but they didn't win. But with that said, a lot of people were asking the question na did they do it because ayaw nila pakita yung strats nila to be ready for Valorant Championships, which is happening next month, by the way. So I know a lot of us are going to be hyped for that. And of course, it's been a shock. I wouldn't say a shock, but it's been a surprise, I suppose, na they were let go last September and they've entered this new playing field. I know a lot of people are questioning na magre-retire ba si Idol Jesse Vash. I think he himself also said na, is this it for me in esports? But of course, one last hurrah yung makikita natin sa side ng Team Secret. And I know that they actually comment sa live stream, no, even during qualifiers. So ganun nila kamahal ang Valorant community here in the Philippines. So no doubt that they are going to give us something explosive before they do head off to Berlin at least. Pero dito naman no, sa side ng SV Empire, if I'm not mistaken, they recently reacquired Symbol, he was actually in the roster previously, and then was let go for a while, and now bumalik na siya. And they actually did have really good performances when it came to VCT Challengers. If I'm not mistaken, Stage 3, Challengers 2, sila din yung second place. They just fell short to Galaxy Racer. But here, they are back and ready, proving rounds as it is. I believe they participated in a recent tournament as well. And if I'm not mistaken, sila din yung panalo for that. So they're really going to be stepping things up here and against an adversary at household names in terms of our roster. You already know Team Secret, but this is going to be a stepping stone for them, especially if they can push this to possibly a 2-0. But we're just going to have to see, Nomad. We are going to be waiting for the map selection in a bit. Pero sa ngayon, it's going to be for the side of SV Empire, Nexi, Hot Sauce, Draxi, Hamsi, Symbol, and 1000. So, yeah. Really good pictures. Ang ganda ng angle nila. Si Symbol yung ano eh. Medyo maiba dito si Symbol. Gusto niya front cam. No. Ayun yung esports pose. Gusto niya yung good boy pose. Yung pang ID picture.
Ano pa rin yun? Default esports pose pa rin yun.
Default.
Front view. Pero yeah, with that, they will be going up against the not Bren Esports. Team Secret. Team Secret. Formerly Bren Esports. And this roster is still a roster that you have to be fearful of. You still have to show your respects here on the Team Secret side. It's Borkum, Dispenser, Dubstep, Vash, and Wits. They are the VCTPH champions. They qualified in Berlin. Unfortunately, they weren't able to fly out to Berlin, but this time around, they will fly out to Berlin for champions. Visa secured, by the way. So we'll be seeing a lot more of them moving forward until at least at the end of the year. We're gonna see a lot of Team Secret, and we're potentially gonna be seeing how SV Empire is gonna be going up against Team Secret in this setting, in a best of 3 setting, wherein it's going to be relatively the same feel here for the most part, like in terms of just playing in VCT. They're very much familiar with themselves. There's a reason why they're the top 8 teams that we have in VCT, and I'm curious to see what type of maps are we gonna be seeing here. It may just be the same case that it may just be the same maps time and again for the entirety of the game. And we got Haven as the first map, Icebox as the second, and potentially a bind. Yes, it is a bind.
Calculated.
On the third map. It's the it's just a slight switch up there on Haven and Icebox, but this is basically the map rotation that we've had for the entire day, save for that Fracture game that NIGMA Galaxy and Bren Esports went up on.
Yeah, it's I'm definitely looking at that Icebox pick kasi Haven, it's really a game of push and pull, if I were to try and label it. Kasi yung Icebox, when it was first released, a lot of people were really confused. As in, iba yung level ng confusion din sa Icebox kaysa sa Breeze tsaka sa Fracture. Kasi Breeze and Fracture did come after sanay na mga tao sa medyo malalaking mapa. So, Icebox is kind of like that foundation map for these tricky, loopholes to try and get through some certain angles. And I think the side of Team Secret, they do have that advantage, being that team na they are somehow confident on this map now. And based on their previous performance in their VCT runs as previously Brem, I know that they also have a knack when it comes to maps like Bind, because their lineup, I mean, it's so it's flexible, might I say. Kasi you could have Jesse Vash as that initiator for sure. Yun talaga yung pick niya. But then you have people like Wits or Borkum that can somehow play around and para silang din wild cards when you add it to the mix. So shoutout ka pala dun kay Coach Gibo. Nagko-comment sila ng secret emoji, alam niya na. Pero hearts out para sa kanila, they are commenting, but they're actually playing right now. So, man, what a wild ride. Pero sa ngayon, Nomad, we are gonna be seeing these agent picks. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Haven ang ating unang mapa for these two teams for our third series of the day. So, of course, let me just break it down for the side of Team Secret. We already see Jesse Vash locking in that Sova as per usual, Dubset on the Jet, Dispenser, question mark KJ, Borkum on the Brimstone, and Wits going for that breach.
Already locked in as well. Meanwhile, on the side of SV Empire, Drax already locked in the Astra. Hollow Sauce is going to be on the Jet. Symbol still hovering over that Sova. Killjoy being hovered by Nexium, probably potentially going to be locked in for themselves. I would like to see a Sky here on Hemsey.
Birdie.
Yeah, that might be good. That might be good. Yeah, I'd like to see a Sky. Pero it's definitely going to be all familiar here for both of these teams. Like, ito na yung mga nilalaro nila since dati pa. And Hemsey's gonna switch it up to a KO. Does not want that. There's the Sky. Joke lang ako. Debate lang ako. Pero yeah,
step back.
This is going to be all the lineups here, all comfort, all familiarity. They're familiar with each other as well, and we're going to Icebox. So I think the question that's going to be asked here is this going to be a close fight, this game? Would you think?
I hope so. Kasi it's gonna be... Gusto ko yung laban na medyo close fight yung first game. And then usually, diba, second game, it's more of like a stretch for a certain team. But knowing na these two definitely face each other naman din in the past, and now they are going to be fighting once more, and this time it's still here in our homegrown PPGL Mineski VxV page. It's gonna be a different feel kasi of course ang dami na natin naranasan na updates, best. Like, so many things have changed ever since then, like the changes we've had on Split, the map itself, the economy system, new agents. So it's a different ball game. It's a very erratic esports arena, if I were to call it. Kasi FPS, especially Valorant na hero-based game din siya na shooter, it changes the pace of how these certain agents are played by certain people. Pero yeah. I think we are going to be heading into our match right now, Nomad. It is going to be that blinded light here. Guiding light, not really guiding, more blinding light here. All throughout mid, it's going to be one member out already for that TS. It's going to be Dispenser going down as well. 3! Symbol absolutely on fire here.
Borkum will trade it out for Hemsey as it's quickly down to a 4v2. HP is low here for Symbol, so can easily be turned into a 2v3. Already gonna try to delay, and Borkum caught Symbol with his pants down. Wits takes Drax down with him, and Wits is still barely managing to stay alive there. The advantage is almost completely gone here on the side of SV Empire. 1v2 kaagad tayo dito, mga kaibigan, as Wits has to navigate the angles. Still has the tremor. Will put it down. He's gonna get pushed out by Hot Sauce, and that is the first round for SV Empire, as close as it can get.
Hot Sauce, man. Well, really good opening round. You definitely want to take the pace, especially in map dito sa Haven, and it's an understatement to say na it's not easy to try and come back here because look at those tight angles, Nomad. Very hard to predict kung meron nga ba bang flank. And you really just have to set up your traps as early as you can. Pero both opening picks na nakita natin there, Symbol and Hos combination, they did really well. And that's what I love to see on a Sova. Play passive, get your picks. For me, parang Sentinel din yan si Sova in a way. So, we're just gonna have to see how it is. But right now, it is going to be the side of SV here going through Garage. But Drax getting 2 kills already here in C long. That was quite clumsy of them, but I mean, with the gun difference, what can you do, Nomad? It's gonna be the Cloudburst blocking them right now. Secret Wits will be getting 2 at least here in Garage. Onto that Frenzy. Hot Sauce right now scrambling on the side, trying to get some information. Pero wala pa silang nakikita. Dispenser will be trying to get some picks as well. Wits falls down 2 for Team Secret, 3 for SVE.
What do you mean gun difference? It doesn't matter. Even if they have classics, they will make it harder for SV Empire. 1v1 with a great one. Dispenser already low on HP and still manages to win that. Anong gun difference?
Okay. Step back. This is Team Secret. I'm gonna have to change my pace on this one, pero regardless, good job. Nararamdaman yung galit mo eh, Nomad, please. Huwag kang magalit sa akin. Huwag ka lang to. Okay, Nomad. Nomad.
Di ako galit, kaya nga Nomad eh.
Sorry. Akin. Pero, ayun. Yun. Hey, I mean, look at it right now. We're gonna be heading into round number 3. Nakabili naman ng baril tong Team Secret na to, and they are gonna be laying it all out there because they're gonna be spending every single buddy in their pockets. As they're still gonna be stuck with some pistols, but man, let's see if they can make some magic work here. It's gonna be really difficult. Try and get a pick. Symbol will go down almost immediately here in Garden. Oh! Tamang sidestep lang, sabi ni Dubstep. Wala kasi si sidestep ngayon eh. 6-man nga pala ng Team Secret, mga kaibigan. Nagpapahinga mo na. Mamaya na daw yun, pero...
Pahinga mo na.
Pahinga mo na daw siya, pero... Yun na nga. It's gonna be a bit more of a slow pace para sa side ng SV Empire dito. Pero sabay-sabay naman sila pumunta dito through A. Jesse Fash will be holding this angle on A long. Will be catching 1. It's gonna be Drax going down. Almost gets a second with Hot Sauce. The follow-up kill using that Sheriff.
And quickly 4v3. It's tough. SV Empire, they don't have weapons to work with, so this might just be another free run for Team Secret. Unless SV Empire does a Team Secret and defies all expectations. Na pistol lang gamit pero na panalo pa nila. Pero that's not what's gonna be the case here, as Wits will get a double kill off of that and secure that round.
That's all they need right now to set the pace. Pansin nga natin na mabilis yung mga rounds eh. Usually kapag Haven, ganun talaga. It's really more on speed going in through C and A. I think there's only, if I'm not mistaken, nakalimutan naman yung name ng team, but during VCT LCQ, there was this one team na hindi talaga sila takot pumunta sa B site in Haven because honestly, it's really hard to try and defend it eh, kasi close space. And you really have to make sure may nakabantay throughout A-Link, C-Link, tsaka dun sa mid eh. So, A and C is always preferable within these rounds, but Team Secret gonna be leading by 1 here. They still have their guns retained, of course. SVE looking to make an impact. Now they're gonna be playing default. They're gonna be patient. They're baiting Team Secret, kumbaga. They understand their aggressive playstyle. Kung makakuha sila ng picks, they will be following through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pero, oh! Kitang braso. Dubstep with a very quick flick. Gets 2K already. It's gonna be hard for SVE here. And try and make entry. Great wall of Dubstep. Stuck here in A long.
Yeah, 5v3. Dubstep is the gatekeeper nga dito sa Great Wall na walang gate. Kasi doorway lang siya ng bukas. Nakaharang, but he's gonna go for the 3K in the process. We'll get Drax. Seems gonna be trading him out. It's now down to a 4v2. And nowhere to go is SV Empire. Slowly maneuvering themselves in towards A side, pero makikita sila ni Jesse Bash. Definitely.
30 seconds left.
And that's the one. Nexium actually makes the entry onto Bash, but Wits again with a 2K will round up that round, make it a 3-1. It's now going to be another pseudo buy round here for SV Empire. Might just be a pistol round for themselves. Get those sheriffs, say classics, just so that they can have a gun round for next round. And Dubstep still saving up for that operator. Marshall lang muna yung gagamitin niya. Dispenser still is gonna be on that Spectre as well. And it's looking like it's going to be a garage or B push here for SV Empire. It's taking a feel of all the sites. Hot Sauce already inside the site. We go for the updraft on top of the boxes, but we're not going to be finding anybody in the process there. Slowly getting the spike down potentially as Hemzi will take down Dispenser. Hot Sauce still hiding in Gong, but gets flash. Borkum with the assist, with a kill there to assist out the kill onto it. And Dubstep will take down Hemzi. Now it's a 2v2. Sheriff's close angles, not really the best of angles there as Nexium takes down Borkum, but Dubstep trades out Nexium for that and gets a triple kill onto Drax. Now to a 4-1 scoreline, and Team Secret, they are edging out the competition here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Operators here for the side of Dubstep. All rifles for the rest of Team Secret. Rifles sa rin sa side of SV Empire. All chill, mga kaibigan. All chilling like a villain. Kamusta naman kayo, guys? Sana kumain na kayo.
I've got your trail.
At pag kumain na kayo, sana ay busog kayo sa Mac Delivery app as the Rolling Thunder is going to be used up pero not going to be catching anybody. Pero nabagalan yung push dito ng SV Empire. Committing to C pero rotating out to A. Good use there of the Rolling Thunder. It's down to Wits to potentially stop this push from coming. MZ will bring out the 7 Lions. We're gonna get them 7 Lions. Simple. Secures a kill onto the Dispenser. Vash will get a triple kill off of that spray down. Nexium will trade him out. Now it's down to a 3v2. Dubstep with the operator with a flick connects onto Nexium. Now down to a 1v3. The flick doesn't connect. Drax trays him out. He's gonna get concussed for a bit, and Wits will wrap out that round once again. 5-1 in the lead. SV Empire. Team Secret. Madikit, mga kaibigan. Madikit ang laban. Yusuke, kung nandiyan ka, galawin mo ang baso. Pero, yeah, wala ata si Yusuke dito, mga kaibigan. Ako lang muna. Kamusta naman kayo, guys? Mac Delivery, get sarap with just a tap. Gutom na ako. Nandiyan na ba si Yusuke?
Hello.
Yan. Yan si
Hello,
Yusuke.
good morning.
Si Yusuke.
Welcome to McDonald's Delivery. May I take your order? Hello.
Big Mac.
Oh, sorry, sir. We don't have that now.
Big Mac.
We have small Mac. Okay lang po ba to?
Hindi naman yan jumbo hotdog eh. Big Mac.
But, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
5-1. 5-1. What's Dubstep? Showing up. 9 kills in the name. 6 onto Vash. Spencer, kahit na 1 kill lang siya, he's making an impact with his traps, with his turret. While SV Empire, relatively even yung score lines distributed. As I say that, speaking of natamaan si Hot Sauce dito na concuss.
Hot sauce dipping in some Szechuan sauce. You know how it is.
Szechuan.
I'm sorry.
Szechuan!
Oh!
Sage 2! Wits
It's
with a
too
2 kill on
Too
the symbol.
One enemy remaining.
It's too hot right now, Dubstep. Gonna kill also here on the C-Long. It is gonna be up to our lone killjoy Nexium. Stuck here. Just outside. Mid doors. Kailangan niya maya because Dispenser actually looking all the way through flank. But I don't think they're gonna be meeting each other. They'll be fine. 50 seconds left on the clock. Pwede mo naman i-plant. Pero, makakapasok ba siya inside? That is the question here, Nomad.
I don't think that question requires an answer here. So, with the amount of numbers that Team Secret has in this game, they can pretty much just take down Nexium. Even if he does get the plant, at least may bonus.
Oh, yep, nope.
No bonuses for him there. No bonus 300 credits.
Sa bonus 3-in-1.
Shoutout nga pala kay Sick na nasa comment section.
Uy. Grabe. Ang dami natin mga stars sa comment section. Meron tayong Shazam, nandito din si Sik. Shoutout nga pala kay Hiko. Nandito din si Rudy Baldwin.
Yeah,
Ang
di naman
dami
nawawala
natin
si
mga
Rudy
guest.
Baldwin.
Di yan eh. Pati nandito din ng ating Meralco gang. Pero,
Gang.
Pero oops. SVE, they're really looking uncomfortable right now. Nomad on this attacking side in Haven. It's gonna be the Cosmic Divide, possibly giving them assistance here, but Hunter's Fury is gonna be popped out through CT. Symbol trying to find a target, will find a couple of heads, but not enough to take them down. The lockdown is going to be imminent as well for the side of SVE. Literal na tinapon nila lahat ng ultimates. Para na maka-entry ng site pre. Sa ganun kalakas ng TS.
Borkum will take down Drax though. Bali wala lang yung entry nila kung makapasok din sila. Ito na nga ang Cosmic Divide on the side of Team Secret para lang magkaroon sila ng opportunity na makapasok dito, go for the defuse. And Hemzy will take down Fashion. Dubstep will be traded out by Wits immediately. Dispenser will push through the Cosmic Divide, but will get taken down by Symbol. 6-2.
6-2, ladies and gentlemen. Sabi ni Borkum, kung kaya nyo mag-Cosmic Divide, kaya din namin hatiin ng mundo. Pero, it was a successful push para sa side nila. I guess I'm just concerned kasi linabas nila lahat ng ultimates just for that to happen. You're gonna have to see how it goes from that one. Kasi we are going to round number 9. And para sa side ng SVE, honestly, it's always the same story here, Nomad. They have to get these points before the half. Because if TS wins the rest of these points, it's gonna be hard to climb back. And I said this earlier, in Haven, it's not quite easy. Pero hot sauce here. Getting Vash and Dubstep. And dalawang guardian ng A-side para sa side ng Team Secret. Will be falling down early. And one more for hot sauce. Get 3K to their name. It's gonna be 2 defenders left stuck here in A-Link. Watching out for anybody flanking through mid. Pero wala naman, so he may be going for a save here, Nomad, but
it has to be a save.
Yeah. I mean, they could try, but is it gonna be worth it? Yun talaga ang tanong.
No, it's not gonna be worth going through the trouble. They save a little bit more economy para may operator ulit si Dubstep. And the next round, the save call is a nice call here. Shoutouts kay Shazam. Nasa chat na rin. Excuse me.
Dami nating all-stars. Uy.
Daming all-stars. Squads.
Mineski VxV just brings them all out to our side na.
Hindi natin nakita yung mga to dati.
Ay.
Sino yung isang caster? Pa-order po please. Si Yusuke yun, yam. Ang asawa ni Jessie Bash.
Ay, legit ba? Madam Yam. Sige, PM kita mamaya. Ako bahala sa inyo.
Hindi ko pa nakukuha yung sabi yung delivery mo eh.
Send ka na mamaya. Sorry na.
Yeah.
Nagpagupit kasi ako ngayon eh. Feeling fresh. Ganyan talaga.
No, feeling fresh. Saka Big Mac lang naman sa akin. Saka large Sprite.
Uy. Nagagalit si Tens sa'yo. Wala daw shoutout. Naku.
Shoutouts kay Tens. Tyson Ngo. What's good?
Tyson Ngo. Diba lagi tinatanong yan, is Tens Filipino? Like a little bit Filipino? Ay, am I right? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make that voice. I know you hate that, pero... yeah.
Shoutouts na rin kay Sabrosa. Lahat nandito nagpapa-shoutout. Pero na 7 Lions. Wala pa rin. Kinakagat ang 7 Lions. Everybody's all up. HPs are all relatively healthy. A lockdown is the difference here for Team Secret. Meron sila pwede na iba to for the retake. And as SVM part, just taking slow.
Slow and steady wins the race, pero this is a race against time. Dubstep will be hitting a warning shot. Wait, kailangan
no, he's gonna get this.
He's
gonna get this. No, he's not gonna get it.
Tailwind of draft will fail. Fault line also imminent. Coming in from let's see here. It's gonna be a tailwind into the site. Hindi naman sila. It is gonna be an advantage sa side ng Team Secret though. They do have that lockdown in their favor. Pero sabi dito ng SBE, kung paano man we are gonna get that spike down at least. Kuha na lang natin ang lockdown na to. But unfortunately for them, 2 players are going to be detained. Drax goes down, but the Spencer will be getting shot down as well. Pero nakuha naman siya ng kill. Even after falling down with an Nanoswarm.
Wits inside the smoke.
MC. Pero hindi nila alam that Nabila might fall anytime.
Smoke! Criminal!
It's okay, Nomad. Nakadapis naman sila dito. And they are gonna be retaining their guns at least. That is an operator for you still, Tabi.
That's
Kapag din ang hari ng A-long.
That push from Wits just bought them time to defuse.
Yes.
Instead of just spraying...
Nagulat sila eh.
Instead of just spraying through the smoke. Oy, lingon kayo dito sa akin. Wits the bait. Secret Wits equals faker ng Valo PH. Parang...
Uy, parang ang weird sabihin.
Wait.
That's not right.
Faker has never played Valorant.
Do you want him to play Valorant? Expect lang natin yun ah. Tara, message natin mamaya.
Oh, sige, tawagan ko na mamaya.
Sige, ikaw bahala.
Tawagan ko si Koma. Oy, Koma. Si Faker ba nagba-Valorant? As Dubstep will take Nexium. Guys, easy lang sa mga shoutouts. 3 minutes delay.
Nga eh.
3 minutes delay.
Sorry na. Busy itong si Nomad eh. Bago gusto nyo yun ng fansign.
We're working here. Like nyo lang din yung page ko, Nomad.
Uy, yun lang. Tamang plug lang. Pero
Hemzy takes down Dispenser.
Nako.
Oh, here comes the Rolling Thunder. Huli pa nga si Hemzy. Seeker's gonna spot out Wits kahit pa paano, but he's gonna be playing around the smoke, and Jesse Dash will take down Hot Sauce with that Hunter's Fury. Simple pushes through. Garage will take the 1 and makes it a 1v3. And now, the end is here for Hemzy. Gets spotted out and sprayed out for Wits. Will secure that kill.
Clean. Naman Nomad sa totoo lang, like for me, an agent, like Breach. Kailangan talaga specific na mapa eh. Na, for example, let's say someone like Jet. Pwede siya, kahit anong mapa. Because that's how versatile her utilities are. Like, it's very easy for her to get out of danger, very easy for her to get inside of the sites. So, tamang pantakas lang. And then you look at someone like Breach, you really have to know and learn every aspect of the map to try and even master an agent like Breach. Kasi, kailangan talaga alamin yung mga angles eh. But, oh, speaking of angles, Hot Sauce, gonna bow down the dubstep here. Through sewers. And a very, very, very good shot from them through the angle. So far, SVE, they have been losing their picks early, Nomad. There are only certain times na nakakapasok sila sa site as a whole team. That's when they can move together using their ultimates. Pero sa ngayon, it is gonna be dubstep. Playing quite aggressively here with that great sword at hand. Looking for some more targets here in A. Has an idea na baka dadaan sila dito through sewers. Based on their playstyle. Pero I like what Team Secret's doing here as well, Nomad. You know, they're really retaining their sights. That's how confident they are to hold down these angles. Jesse Vash gonna be helping Dubstep here. Gets that Blade Storm out of the way. Gets one. He has to get the second. But Jesse Vash will be getting them from the heavens. Dalawa na lang ang natitira sa side ng SVE here. It's gonna be Drax taking Wits down. 2 versus 2. Nope. 2 versus 0. Jesse Vash gets the shockwall kill on Drax as well. 9-3. And again, Nomad, just mastery of the map and how confident they are.
Yep. 9-3. Curse? Question mark? Of course, the curses
Question
don't
mark
exist.
Hindi, dito kasi sa Pirat 210. Nakita ko nga kanina si si Eliza Taylor. Nag-comment na naging 210 yung score.
Nabuhay bigla eh.
Oo nga eh. Di ba nasa podcast yun ngayon, pero
nagko-comment pa rin.
Oo. Then talaga,
PPGL.
dedication.
Double duty, oh. Well, yeah, attacking side is definitely the side here for Haven. Like, dahil tatlo yung sides, you can put your enemies on your toes. Put your enemies in their toes. Kasi, pwede kayo punta kung saan man side ng trip nyo. And for Team Secret, trip nila yung B. Already slowly making their way inside the site. Already on the doors. Back off. Relocate towards A, force out a rotation, forcing out utilities as well.
Maganda nga yung ano eh, pag-delay nila
Mhm.
as a whole.
Like playing around the time.
Enemy mark.
Pero yun na,
Pew, pew,
nasapatan. Dalawang nasapatan. DJ Sebastian Spencer will take down Hot Sauce. Already inside the side, but the Spencer will take down Symbol.
Oh, isa pa.
Updraft palayo, pero MZ will take him down. 4v3, Spike will be planted. Retake is now on for SV Empire. There's a double CT push towards, and then Heaven push here.
Uy,
Recon
line up,
Bolt is
line up, oh.
available.
Line up. Yan, kitang-kita kung may dadaan dyan sa E-Link. Pero, just
Chup.
get caught through the gravity well. Wits, makuha ng kill here on the Drax. Borkum gets that too to finish the round. 10-3. Wow. Shoutout nga pa rin ng kay Shazam. Nomad, sabi niya, ganun pala mag-retake Team Secret. Noted.
Oo.
Alam na.
Nag-research na yung Sentinels.
Siyempre.
Bill, pag nag-champions Team Secret, bilhan mo ko RTX 3060 pang online cast. Buti sana kung nandito si Bill.
Pero nag-reply dito si Shazam, sabi niya, nahiya ka pa sa 3060, 3090 mo na yan.
Kaya naman daw kasi, mahal eh. Kaya 3060 na lang.
Kaya naman yan. Jill Daddy yan eh.
Baka naman. Wala dito si Bill.
Sige. Yun nga eh. Bukas na. Magpapahinga na si Sidestep. May laban pa kasi itong Team Secret eh. Sama daw siya sa Berlin. Nag-ready na siya.
Wait lang. Kanina daw, South Bren Esports. Ngayon, South Vilt Esports. Witty ka doon, Nash Max. Witty ka doon.
Nash, baka naman. Basta may V eh. Vil agad. Laman na.
Team.
Pero
next
may
though.
bagong
Next
team
Next gonna catch out
Uy.
Borcom. Pero naka-classic lang siya and goodbye.
Uy, pero nakuha naman ng refrag doon si Drax eh. At least. All the way from mid.
Parang
Pero
ano eh.
sayang yun.
Ano ba yan? May lamok sa likod ko.
Yun nga eh.
Spike down A.
Man really said what was that, pero oops. Top step, getting Drax. It's gonna be up to MC. Medyo stuck siya dito sa A-Heaven. Konting whoop. Isa pa. Ay, wala na.
30 seconds left.
Nagcha-cha-cha lang siya dun, no? Sa taas. Cha-cha-cha. Spencer gonna be getting that spike down.
Cha-cha. Real smooth. Step to the right. Step to the right. Step to the right. Step to the right. Step to the right.
Romantic
Step to the right.
Sunday.
Step to rock. Bubble rock.
ayun na.
Bubble rock. Bubble rock. Bubble rock.
Baba na siya sa wakas. Okay na, pero again, we're watching them, getting them out of the way. 11-3 scoreline, and still Team Secret showing us how it's done.
11-3, one more for match point and full buy round dito for SV Empire. Though they had yung ekonomiya nila. And Team Secret, sige, Spectre lang. Okay na to. More than enough na to.
Hey, in fairness no, but in fairness, there are certain maps na maganda talaga kahit naka-Spectre ka na eh. Like here in Haven, close corners lang naman kasi kaya confident naman sila kahit Spectre lang yung gamit.
Kasi ano eh, the only long angles that you're gonna have to worry about is a long, C-long, mid to nest, and that's basically it. Wala nang iba.
Yeah.
Everything else, bratatatatatatatata.
Brrt. Ano ba naman yan? Pumasok na kayo sa site. Brrt. Hey, but, I mean, 11-3, may nakikita nga ako sa comments na 9-3 curse, but Team Secret, they're no fans of curses. Gonna be doing their best to close this round. Pansin nyo nga, they were quite, they did go for a little bit of a rush earlier, pero sa ngayon, they are gonna be playing it slow, so it's really like a momentum reset eh. It's very difficult to try and master as a team. But they somehow make it work like that. The Spencer getting an opening pick onto Hot Sauce. Dubstep will be getting Symbol immediately. 3 defenders remaining, and they are still on their way to get here in A side. It's gonna be one of them stuck here in sewers. MZ getting one, gets a second, but from behind it's gonna be Borkum taking them out of this round. 3 attackers against 2 defenders. Borkum setting up those stars. Next up, for target, takes on the turret. They're gonna have to play this a little bit more tactically. Nomad's gonna be Vash getting Nexum out of the way.
And it's a 1v3. All on Drax to try to clutch this to prevent the match point from coming. But would that be possible? Gets Shock Dart, gets peeked as well, gets a kill, but gets traded immediately. A match point to the side of Team Secret.
That's some beautiful stuff, mate. Good job. Alright. Good on ya. I imagine how Aussies cast.
Good on ya.
Good on ya. That was a bloody good play, mate. Oh my god.
Good on ya.
Ang kiki ng voice lines niya, no?
Kuronya? Kuronya!
Yes. Yes. I'm getting...
Kuronya!
I am getting heavy Sisa vibes from that, but okay. Whatever you're happy, my guy. Okay. Okay.
As we go into match point. As we go into match point. Oh, Drax already inside the smoke. Pero Borgum's gonna take him down. Dubstep, wala siyang pakialam sa smoke si Drax. Tailwind up draft lang, yun na yung sapat. And here comes the division. You are division, sabi ni Astra. Dividing the map. Dividing C-site on towards the entry. So that's free pushes for themselves, but Hot Sods will get a free kill onto the dispenser, a free Phantom as well. That's relatively enough to wait kasi the Guardian's still a good weapon. The spray down doesn't connect. Now down to a 3v1. This is match point. This is all down to Hemsy. Blinded out. Still not able to take down Wits. It's down to a 1v3 here. We'll get the kill onto Wits. Spray down will connect onto Vash. No! Vash will take him out. It's a 13-3 scoreline to take game number 1. Team Secret starting the series hot here. Yusuke.
Dude, did you see how they immediately moves into cover, and then when they realized they were gonna get flash? That's mastery in itself. Ang dami kong kilala, kahit na flash sila, hindi sila gagalaw. They are Drax. If they don't move at utmost, they will not be spotted. Pero let's take a look at our score sheet, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be Wits leading the charge, 290 for their average combat score. And we are going to be looking at these first bloods. Kitang-kita nyo, it is absolutely the side of Team Secret here, dominating on first bloods. They've gotten a total of 10 first bloods altogether. And for the side of SVE, they've only gotten about 6. So that speaks levels because they did start off as defenders. And that's where they made their mark. Doon nila nakuha yung karamihan ng points nila, and it just translated to them being as attackers that this was their playing field, this was their playground, and they felt very comfortable. But sa side naman ng SVE, Nomad, ano sa tingin mo na ang kinulang to try and at least half the score before the half?
Well, for the most part, the duels were all there. Like, they can get the trades. I feel like it's really down to executions for SV Empire because they have the right idea in mind on how to take the site or how to retake a site, pero they falter at one point in that game. Pero it's even. It is Team Secret's map pick, so definitely SV Empire may just have a better chance in Icebox since I believe that it is their map pick. Hopefully their strats would be 100% on point there because this isn't just a normal invitational where laro lang kayo dito and it's nothing. It's still 150,000, 200,000.
Yeah.
Ang pupunta sa champion. 200,000 pesos ang pupunta sa champion. So hindi lang to basta-basta para sa mga team. Syempre, they all want to deliver their best, and hopefully the adjustments on the execution there for SV Empire will be met. As I say that, we're gonna be hopping on in a short break. When we get back, Game 2, Icebox, Team Secret, and SV Empire. Off of that spray down, Nexium will trade him out. Now it's down to a 3v2. Dubstep.
Chich. I'm sorry.
Sage 1. Sage 2.
It's with SVE here. It's gonna be Drax taking Wits down. 2 versus 2. Nope. 2 are to hold down these angles.
Nawag na spatan. Dispenser will take down Hot Sauce. Already inside the side, but Dispenser will
tapos sa 36, 30-90 mo na yan.
Kaya naman daw kasi, mahal eh. Dividing C-site on towards the entry. So that's free pushes for themselves, but Hot Sauce. There's Fury. Simple pushes through. Garage will take the 1 and makes it a 1v3. Now, the end is here for Hemsy. Gets spotted out. Research.
Man really said what was that, pero oops.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Defeated.
Playoffs. Take 2, nagbabalik tayo, mga kaibigan. Sabi nga, may nagsabi kasi sa chat, mutecaster, kaya na-mute tuloy ako. Pero okay na. Okay na pala. Pero yun, welcome back sa ating mga tropa peeps dyan. I'm Yusuke, joined once again by Nomad. Sa mga nag-away kay Nomad dyan, Mamiana. Mamiana, maawa ka naman dyan. Look at Nomad, a gorgeous, beautiful man.
What's up?
Yes. Gorgeous.
Wait,
Sculpted
yeah,
straight from Odin himself.
Yes, sir. Sabi ni Odin. Anyway,
Uy, solid that reveal.
Yun nga, 1-0 for Team Secret. Decisive 1-0 victory for Team Secret in Haven. Really showed na really nothing changed for Team Secret dito, that they're not phased at all. There's still a team that you have to go up against. Pero SV Empire, this is their map pick, Icebox. Hopefully, they may come back here in this game, Yusuke. Hopefully. Big
Yeah.
question in the minds of how the adjustments is going to be. Pero syempre, we just have to see kung paano mangyari sa Icebox. Pero syempre, all these, this lockdown, this VXV lockdown, this Mineski VxV is made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusements Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery.
Basta na. Rap god ah. Pero, uy. Di ba alam rapper yan si Nomad, pero we'll plug that later. Pero yeah, it was we're gonna see how it goes because the winner of our Mineski VxV playoffs, they're gonna be going home with 200,000 pesos. Second place is going to be winning 50,000 pesos. So that's a total prize pool of 250,000 pesos. It's enormous prize. What a way to end the year. And so far we've seen a couple of teams that we are familiar with here in the Valorant community. Some of them have been around for the longest time, some of which recently lang sila nag-enter ng Philippine Valorant scene. So it's really a mix and match of both, but at the end of the day, this is the last one we got for the year, so everyone's just really laying it out before we do move on to year 2022. Ano mo, VCT 2022, we'll see. Pero yeah, it's gonna be exciting. But I want to say that it's not only our fellow players who can win, we also still have some giveaways happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. So kung hindi nyo pa nakita, no, we do have it pinned in the comments if I'm not mistaken. So pwede naman i-check yun. We still have about 3 giveaways happening right now, if I'm not mistaken. First of which is Clutch, that one tap. So all you have to do is share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. So simply check out the mechanics on your screen. No? So screenshot nyo lang yan. It's running until the end of the broadcast, so it's not too late. But of course, if you can do it right now. And as mentioned earlier, nakapid naman to in the description. So you can check it out in the stream chat to find out how to win. So winners for this, we will have it announced at the end of each broadcast feed. But that's not the only thing we have, Nomad. We also have 2 more giveaways, which is
Community Best Play, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. Same mechanics. It's going to be right here below. It's the same as, almost the same as this Clutch That One Tap. Should like, follow, download the app, post your play, use the hashtags, that's all. Pero, are you the biggest PPGL fan? Are you the biggest PPGL fan? Ikaw, yung nanonood ngayon, ikaw ba yung big top fan ng PPGL? Patunayan mo, and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics right here down below. So, 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates yan. Ang dami naming McDonald's gift certificates na papamigay. Pero alam ko, Yusuke, may isa pa tayong papamigay.
Yes, aside from that, we also have a brand new giveaway that has entered the fighting game.
Get ready for the next battle.
We have 790 Valorant points, mga kaibigan, still up for grabs. So, ang kailangan nyo lang gawin is like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, like and share this current stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for, and make sure nakaset sa public yung post nyo. Don't forget to use the hashtag Mineski VxV, hashtag PPGL Valorant, and hashtag ValorantPH. So 4 winners will be announced by the end of this broadcast day. So if you guys want to hit the whoa and show us your malupitang edits sa highlights nyo in-game, you guys can tag us on TikTok as well. Let's have fun, duet some of our posts, and I know you get to get featured on the page with some of these giveaways. So yeah, everyone's a winner. I know a lot of people are super excited sa ating chat. It's fun. I see a lot of people that have been around since VCT, LCQ, and the qualifiers for Mineski VxV. So it's great to have you guys here, no? So those who are just watching now, as in bago lang kayo here in PPGL, we humbly welcome you. We have these giveaways as well. So hopefully you guys are having a good time just as much as we are. But our next game is going to be loading very soon, Nomad. It's still going to be Team Secret up against SV Empire on the table, and heading into Icebox. It's going to be a bit scary here because it's we know how Team Secret will try and perform in this map here. But SV Empire, based on that Haven map, they really need to bounce back, especially in that first half.
Definitely have to bounce back. And Icebox is the map in question here. It's a big map. A lot of the people, a lot of the guys here are already used to Icebox. And with this being SB Empire's map pick, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a pressure for themselves. Kasi, oy, map pick natin to, dapat hindi manalo yung Team Secret. Kasi dapat mas alam natin to kasi confident tayo dito. Pero that's not always the case. This is their comfortable map, sure. Pero Team Secret is also comfortable, quite comfortable, in Icebox. But if ever we do get Game 3, we're heading up on to Bind, which is the default map dito sa VxV. Simula open qualifiers, panay Bind, nakikita natin. Oh my goodness. We may see Bind, we may.
I think iba din kasi yung pace when it comes here sa playoffs and sa qualifiers, no? Kasi in qualifiers, you are matched up with so many different teams and it's really just the best of one. And then it's you still have to fight the grand finals if you have a chance to go to the next playoffs. Here, it's a different stage eh. Kasi minention na nga natin earlier that some of these teams, for sure, they do scrim against each other or they've faced against each other in previous tournaments. And here in Mineski VxV, it's just the same. It's same love, might I say, that we're going to be giving to our teams. But again, we are going to be heading into our agent draft. There it is. Nomad up for grabs in Icebox. Is it going to be a 2-0 sweep for Team Secret or SV Empire show us signs of life and equalize our series? So ngayon, SV Empire, they do have symbol on that Sova Drax on the Viper, Hot Sauce on Jet, Nexium possibly on Sage, and Hamsi on that KO.
Kala ko makakita tayo ng Yoru dito. Pero syempre, no. Because Yoru is
Portal
useless.
close.
I'll cut through. Cutting through. Pero yeah. Wits will go on the Reina Dispenser, hovering over the Sage. Dubstep on the Jet. Vash on the Sova. Borkum might just play it up as an Omen here. And might be interesting. You see Omen again after a long time, pero might just be an Astral once again. Might. Big question.
Big might. Big might. Pero, uy.
How you doing, might?
Uy. Actually, I like that Reina pick on the Wits.
Yeah.
You know how Wits plays exceptionally well on Reina, and the duo of Reina and Jet on Icebox, it's immaculate. It's different. It's gonna help them set up the perimeter, especially kung mag-rotate sila kung paano man Borkum on that Viper. Hopefully may makikita tayong Poison Cloud or Toxic Screen emanating serious sides. Nakakatawa yung mga Viper lineups because for me, I actually like playing Sova, pero Viper, she really has a better late game eh. Yung kay Sova kasi yung shock bolt niya, kailangan dalawa eh to kill the target. And I don't have enough brain power to do that. So shout out sa mga Sova mains dyan. Y'all are the best for memorizing all of that.
Itutok mo lang.
I know, but like compare it to Viper Snakebite, as in isang pitik lang yan and it's just bleh, like bleh, you know, like you just vomit on the floor. Yung kay Sova, kailangan mo talaga i-calculate yun eh kasi to get like the maximum damage, kailangan gitna yung kalaban. Tignan ng minus 80.
I mean, hindi ka ba nag-trigonometry? Joke lang.
Mahina ako sa mathematics. Sorry. Kaya kumakanta na lang ako. Yeah.
As we go
Thank you.
into the second game here, and now on the attacking side na yung Team Secret. Toxic Screen is going to be put up on towards B. Yun yung nais nila. And si Dubstep just eyeing out the corners here over at A. Rotate is Israel on over towards A. Wala rin nagbabantay sa side ng SV Empire doon. Passively, yung KO. It's not really committing as much to that. A lot of noise is being made over at B. If Team Secret can get a couple of kills here, it might be impactful for themselves as Spencer takes down Hot Sauce. Makes it a 5v4, but HPs are incredibly low here on Jesse Vash. Be backing off for a bit, picks up the scout. Ghost. Ibang laro yun.
Oh.
Picks up the Ghost, and Wets is just gonna be working on the angles, and they are really selling this B-take. Sobrang nag-commit. Wets ang mag-isa dito. Still slowing down. Sana all nagko-commit.
Sorry, anyway, so balik tayo dito sa larong Valorant. Hindi pag-ibig. Sila full squad naman dito sa side ng Team Secret, of course. SVE, medyo they are losing their radar a bit here, pero they have indication Spike is gonna be down here in a site. Take note, it's gonna be 3 members per side of Team Secret right now, playing a bit back. It's gonna be that Sage closing in a bit here, but Dubstep getting 1, gets a 2nd, wins into danger, will be getting a 3rd, and just Vash to finish it off. And again, an explosive pistol round para sa side ng Team Secret. They've played it quite well, especially when it came to the distraction. Nomad. If anything, that's why they won the round eh. Wala silang contestion to get that spike down.
My goodness. I mean, just Wits just selling that fake push onto B just gave Team Secret a lot of space to work around in A, man. And just cherry on top na lang din yung duels ni Dubstep while they secured the site for the post plan.
Yep.
Good round. Getting the pseudo upgrade on the weapons here. As Nexium gonna push forward, the right click takes down Wits. Dubstep will take down Nexium for the trade. Papasok sila papunta B. Shoutouts nga pala kay Eliza Taylor. Natapos na ang podcast nila. PPGL cooldown.
210. Sorry. Had to say it.
Enemy kill.
Oh.
Okay.
Through the toxic screen. Oh. Symbol. Kaya mo nga dyan. Pwede maging symbol ka. Crash! But oh. Upstep. Okay, win. Back to yellow. This Flash getting Hemsy. Up the way, it's gonna be up to Hot Sauce. Clutch this one, pero will still get Jesse Bash, but not enough to fight Dispenser's Spectre. 0-2. Nomad. Para sa side ng Team Secret.
0-2, but that is already expected because that is a buy round for Team Secret. This should be a completely different story. Rifles are now up for SV Empire. Wits and Dubstep will go for the upgraded rifles as well. Half armor lang kay Wits though.
It's a good lineup for them. I mean, now this is gonna be a little bit deadly sa side ng TS, I guess. Just a little bit here kasi medyo pa iba-iba yung baril nila. But they know to be confident, but oh my goodness. Hot Sauce, defying all odds as to how cold this map is, will be getting that opening pick. First blood sa side ng SVE. This is good. They're showing us signs of life kasi kanina they did have a hard time trying to get these first spots. Hot Sauce getting another kill here to Wits in belt. It's gonna be 2 members out for the side of Team Secret. And I'm loving this defense right now. They've got 2 people set up here in yellow. You've got the rest of them waiting in screens. Sa ngayon mukhang laser tag ang ating maze, pero okay lang because it's going to be Dispenser getting Hemsy out of the way here. Medyo nauntog yung slow orb niya, pero okay lang. Mahilig naman sila mag-ice skating. Nagpapanggap silang ballerina. Pero Spencer, gonna get that spike down. Toxic screen. It's gonna be everywhere, all over the site. Spencer will be getting the orb for planting ngayon para may enough credits, enough ultimate orbs kung sakali para maka-revive naman siya ng isa. So good move at least ako. Hindi naman sila nag-rush. Nag-assess mo na sila ng sitwasyon, but it's gonna be Hot Sauce going down. Symbol getting just bash. 2K for Symbol. They are gonna be sticking that spike possibly. I think it's not gonna be a good move for Spencer to try and get the revive, but not gonna be enough time for them to kill the diffuser. SVE winning this round, and yeah, no surprises here, Nomad. I mean, it was a full buy sa side ng SVE, and for Team Secret, no, na-carry over na naman yung yung iba dyan, may nakapistol lang kasi sila. So, at least, na-retain naman yung credits, and they are gonna be ready to put themselves up for a fight.
Yeah, good round there for SV Empire. But the money is still not working for them. That was still relatively expensive. 2 Guardians, 2 Vandals, only the Frenzy here for Hot Sauce, but he does have the Blade Storm. But still a good round for SV Empire. At least they got a round of Team Secret. Nahirapan na kahit paano yung Team Secret in terms of their economy. Pero it's looking like B commit ang gustong gawin ng Team Secret.
Uy.
Pero the guard dyan! Anong Vandal? Pitik lang ang kailangan namin!
Grabe
Pitik lang! It's now quickly down to a 3v2. At hiwalay pa nga si Borkum sa si Dispenser, si Dubstep.
Ganun talaga, Nomad. You have to take a break sometimes from each other. They're on a break. Break lang naman yan. They'll be back together in a while. Disconnect to reconnect, pre. Ganun lang yan.
Hindi kaya.
Kaya kung nag-aaway kayo, tapos naghiwalay kayo, tapos mahal ka pa din, tapos iba na yun. Pero uy, mukhang hindi naman iniwan dito si Dubstep. Buti naman. Hemsy.
Need na nga. Pero
Holding
Dubstep,
this guardian.
sisilip pa siya.
Op.
Sisilip pa siya!
Tong.
Nope! Kung bandal lang sana yun. Pero wala walang pere.
Tama.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Shock dart.
Deploying drone as it's down to a
Hello.
2v2.
Hello.
Hot
Hello.
sauce! Taken down by Borkum. 1v2. Found them. At least alam niya ako kagad. And it's a double off of that symbol!
Crash that, baby. Symbol turning into symbol.
Clutch!
Badumts. 2-2 scoreline. This is looking great for SVE here.
Ano pag napansin ako yun magpapakalbo ko? Ano pinagsasabi niyo dyan? Wag niyo, ano tawag doon? Pala decision kayo ah.
Sir, we have a respective area for these types of questions. Can we move this to a sensitive area, please?
So magpapakalbo ka?
No, hindi.
Ah, okay, sige. Napansin mo kasi yung comment eh. So,
Ayoko eh.
sige.
Papagupit.
Okay.
Ba't akong papakalbo, di ba?
Sige, sige.
Only clean fades.
Okay.
Pero, clean take there on that Viper. And Dubstep, yep, will take down symbol. Medyo nag-overshoot siya doon, pero apat pa rin yung blades na meron siya. And SV Empire has to go for the retake. And next team will take down Dubstep. That's a slight opening for themselves, slowly making their way inside, and Symbol's going to be resurrected as well. 0 points going to be thrown out. Nobody's going to get spotted. Their Dispenser picks up the Guardian, take down Hot Sauce. Next team will trade it out for Dispenser, and slowly but surely the time is running. Pero may lineup, sure. Viper!
Boom. One enemy remaining.
Wait for it. Naku!
Yun lang, Odds Diffuse is committing! Sad. Only have 50 seconds left. B is wide open. Kahit paano, pero they're already going to be committing their resources here as Dubstep takes out Hemsy! Gets next to him in the process. A lot of time. Medyo nababawi. Hunter's Fury is going to be used up to buy a little bit more time. Oh, fake lang yun. That's the last. Nice call by Jesse Vash to wait that out. Spike will be planted. Dubstep will spot out the one. Here comes the counter Hunter's Fury. Is going to be used by Jesse Vash. Pero sa alanganin, but Trax gets two and will secure that kill and secure that round.
Yeah, boy. 4-2 scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. Named by 2 SVE here, giving Team Secrets a little bit of shake, rattle, roll. Given by pretty good margin. I mean, this is good for them, Nomad. Kasi kanina in Haven, they didn't even have like a taste of a lead. So ngayon, they do have this hold, but they are gonna have to continue it. They're looking to secure a 1-1 series scoreline. Now it's gonna be Team Secret looking at their buys. Sticking to those sheriffs, wits will have a guardian at least.
And strategies here for Team Secret. Play together as a team, except for Dubstep na gusto niyang mag-solo muna. Gusto pa niya mag-solo dito sa A para makakuha naman ng information kahit paano. It's a standstill over here at B main. We'll spot out 2 with a recon bolt, pero si Wits chilling like a villain lang. Atutok yung operator ni Hot Sauce, but it's not gonna connect, and Wits will trade them out with that Guardian. You go for the full heal, the overheal. And they have to commit to here, pero Dubstep's gonna be stopping this potential lurk from behind from KO, and here comes the Empress gonna be popped out by Wits. Already making their way inside the site. Wits has that operator. And they will not be able to go for the they're not gonna be able to go for the plant just yet, but it doesn't matter kasi nandito naman yung Valorant na ubusan lang yung usapan.
Grabe yun.
Oh my
Muntikan na dun
goodness.
si Dubstep ah.
Kamuntikan.
Naramdaman kayo na yung nahirapan siya mag-wall bang, pero okay lang naman. Nakuha naman niya yung kill. Pero good save naman sa kada. I mean, sinabi mo na nga earlier, Nomad eh. Anong gun dip kaya ng TS? And they did. They were stuck with Sheriffs and still managed to win that fight. It's always exceptionally commendable, no? Pag meron team na kinakaya yung mga thrifty rounds. That's really a hard specialty, but it works well in the long run kasi mabilis sila mag-recover kung sakali. Because if they can play quite well on their pistols and onting lugi when it comes to the gun rounds, at least they have that backup of confidence there. Dubstep, unfortunately, will be missing that shot to Hot Sauce here in Tube. Taken na. It is going to be two defenders deciding SVE here. Drax holding his ankle in yellow. Hindi nakita ni Dubstep, but it's okay kasi nandiyan naman si Boredom to get the refrag. It's going to be a spray from Justin Crash. Trying to get the target. Wets getting 2 kills! Oh my god! SVE, what is happening? It's going to be one member here stuck in orange. It's going to be Hemsy. All the way up top. It's going to be Nexium. Rico Bolt to try and scan someone in. Oh! Good instincts by Jesse Vash there to anticipate someone waiting in secret. Wits will be getting that final kill. Nexium, kita ang baril ni Wits. Will try to get one at least. Oh, but Spencer says no, 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 no. 4-4. Binawi agad ng Team Secret. Yung 2-point lead ng SV Empire Nomad.
Yep. Tied scoreline.
Toitero. Toitero, Nomad-san.
Ngayon ko lang napansin yung crate work.
Crate work?
Nga naman. Great
work. Yes.
Ito pa yung feeling na nagbabantay ka sa CCTV.
I see.
POV head of security ka.
Uy. No.
Pero, Hot Sauce! Anong operator? Anong scope in? Vandal only. The taps! And Wit's gonna get spotted out. Wala siyang abilities to keep himself alive. The overheal, pero it's not gonna happen. Flash drive is gonna be thrown out by Hemsy, pero he's stuck in that spot.
Ooh.
Dahil sa slow orb, dahil sa snake bite. And that is one snake bite down for the potential post plant as Vash. We'll trade out symbol for the Spencer. Viper Spit is gonna be used up. Spike will be planted. And it's now on for the retake here for SV Empire.
With that spike down Nomad as well as a Viper Spit, it's going to be increasingly difficult to setting SV to try and retake. Hot Sauce going down through green here. It's going to be up to Nexium once again to try and clutch this one out. Sees a gun, will follow through. Gets a kill on to Jesse Vash. 2 attackers left, but the Viper Spit is still imminent. Yung problema dito mga kaibigan, you stay there long enough that the K will actually kill you kasi isang pitik na lang dito si Nexium. But there we go, Wits, to close out the round. And you know, I'm quite happy, Nomad. Kasi dati Viper really wasn't a pick. Siya yung Nyoro ngayon na everyone would rather pick anyone but her. And now they realize the value of her utilities and how important it is. Lalo na yung Viper Spit niyan and the buffs they did add to the toxic screen plays a massive factor, especially when it comes to the pistol rounds. Because you have these viable weapons now after the pistol rounds, you can opt for a save. Kahit naka-martial ka or Spectre, if you have a Viper in your team and you have a toxic screen set up well, you may very well win that round. But, Nomad, new round, see how SVU takes this one.
Hard push here for Team Secret over at B main. Take down Hemsy in the process. Now, hard push na talaga, but they're slowing down just a little bit more. Jesse Vash is gonna go for the lineups as Symbol will take down Dubstep. Make it a 4v4. Icon Bolt will not find anybody at all. Pero na-slow down bigla ng SV Empire yung pace ng Team Secret sa round na to. But Wits has other things in mind as he takes down Nexium. Vash takes down Drax as well. Making their entry. Vash gets a double off of that and Wits gets a triple onto Hot Sauce. The 4-6.
Bilis ah. Grabe naman yung round yan. I mean, there we go. It's gonna be a timeout. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to the side of,
SV
it's
Empire.
going to the side of SV Empire. And they did realize they held a 2-point lead. And now they're in a position na lamang ang Team Secret sa kanila. With 2 points at that. And for sure, nag-uusap pa ngayon na, okay guys, kailangan natin kumuha ng rounds before we switch halves. Kasi Team Secret on defense Actually, maganda naman din yung lineup ng Team Secret on defense eh. You have the duelist taking care of either kahit si Wits, dun lang siya sa boiler or kitchen. And then, of course, you could have Dubstep holding an angle through yellow. Then okay na yun. It's gonna work well for Team Secret here. So for the side of SVE, kailangan talaga nila i-strategize the way that they get their picks eh. Kasi that's what Team Secret is doing so well. Kapag nakuha sila ng 1 or 2 kills, dun sila nagka-follow through eh. At syempre, mahirapan ka talaga kung nasa kabilang side ka. Retake pa man yan or attackers. Kung post-plant, okay pa siguro. Kaya pa yan i-hold. Pero if you don't have the objective set, if you don't have that spike on the side, then it's gonna be hard to make entry, or kung defenders kayo na kulang kayo in numbers, it's hard to do a retake. So, you do your best to push them out. So, just try to be more reactive sa little mistakes that Team Secret may be committing.
If they can spot out the mistakes. Kasi
Yun, yes.
for the most part, in Team Secret, flawless executions. Except for a couple of hiccups here and there, pero flawless executions from Team Secrets nonetheless. Pero A naman, ang trip ng Team Secret. Baguhin muna nila yung push nila. Lahat sila nandito sa A site and they're gonna slow it down. Wall's gonna go up just to be a little safe. It's 4 ultimates up as well from Team Secret. 4, 2, 3, nagbilang lang ako. 3 aggressive ults sa Team Secret. While Revive is available for Dispenser para if ever na SV Empire makes it a 5v4, they can still fight back, make it a 5v5. And here comes 2 ultimates being used up. That is the null command. As Nexium takes down Dispenser. Gets a double, gets a triple of that! All of a sudden, nawala ang Team Secret. Parang bula. Borkum gets a double, but easy for Hot Sauce. Will take down Borkum. What was that?
Last round before the switch.
Mabuti naman na nakuha ng pick dito si Nexium. Siya talaga yung parang kung pwede tawagin na shadow player eh. Kasi siya pala yung naiiwan eh sa rounds na mapansin mo, Nomad. Usually yung teammates yung nauuna nawawala. So really impact play. In 5 to 6 scoreline, that's definitely better than what we saw earlier dun sa Haven. Kasi I think Haven umabot naman ng double digits and hindi pa naman umabot ng 5 or 6 ng SVE. So now it's a good play for them. But Dubstep, grabe ginagalit nyo si Dubby. Sayang yung Viper Spit. Tama.
Oh my goodness. Sayang talaga. Hunter's Fury is gonna be used up aggressively by Jesse Vash. Will take down Symbol. 3 takes. And he still manages to get the tag. And Borkum on top of Sage. Sana all. Goes for the spray down, pero not gonna be connecting. Nexium will take down Dubstep, pero that's Wits taken down. That's a half, 7-5 for Team Secret.
Switching sides.
7-5. Well, okay pa naman yun, Nomad.
Okay pa naman.
5-6, 5-7. Okay naman yun. At least try to get as much force here. So when you switch out, iba din yung momentum yan. And of course, it's economy game sa starting half. Yun din yung specialty tong ng Team Secret eh. After the pistol rounds, usually they will explode sa first one. And then sa second round, either bibili sila ng Spectre. And then, third round, depende sa mapa eh. Kanina nga nakita natin on Haven, they were comfortable kahit Spectre lang yung dala nila sa buy round. But here, they did have a little bit of a hiccup up against SVE. Kasi, sabi mo nga, it's a massive map. It's long range. Kailangan talaga ng weapons na pang marksman talaga. So if you're gonna think of pistols, siguro pwede naman dito yung Sheriff or yung Ghost. And something like a Guardian. Pwede din yung Bulldog eh. But you want to be put in a position na komportable kayo with your weapons as a team, of course. Kasi iba din yung sasabihin mo na komportable ka on your own, but you have to work together for the objective. Eh. Pero, kung confident naman kayo na makakuha kayo ng frags, edi okay, congrats, kaya na. Pero, it's easy to get those objectives, it's harder to get those kills. But of course, skill-wise, depende naman din yun sa tao.
Pero, is this Team Secret rolling in the deep? Oh, may Poro nga talaga. Ito sa Poro. Direct, zoom in tayo sa Poro. Okay lang ba?
Uy.
Okay lang ba?
Direct.
Direct?
Ba naman.
Pwede ba tayo lumapit sa poro?
Mukhang hindi.
Hindi.
Busy si Direct.
Okay. So guys, kung gutom na kayo, deliver sarap with just a tap. The automatic delivery app.
Matik.
Kasi gutom na ako, nagpa-order na ako eh. Hindi ko alam kung i-confirm ko na yung order kasi may pangako ka pa sa akin eh. Yes, okay?
Ang bala sa'yo pagkatapos na load, sensyo na, busy kasi ako sana eh. Yung talaga pag ACADS, pero...
Walang problema. Aral lang na mabuti.
Oo.
Kagaya na rin sa inyo guys, aral kayo na mabuti. Modules, assessments, and everything has to be done.
Actually, nakakatawa nga naman kasi ilan nga sa mga pro players natin here eh. Kahit dito ka si VxV, sa college pa. Si Avi nga, tropa views ka yan eh. Diba? Pero aral comes first. Pero step, nako. Speaking of come first, it's gonna be first blood. Para sa side ng SVE naman. For Drax yun at kill. Wits! Getting Drax out of the way. Tamang dismiss lang. Pantakas sa danger. Oops. MC. Nakita siya. The orange. And an interesting strategy, Nomad. It's gonna be the side of Team Secret here. Oh! Moving through tube. Entering kitchen. And try to get this B side.
Medyo hindi maganda yung aggression na pinakita ni Dubstep kanina dun eh. I mean, he was about to secure a kill for himself, pero still wasn't enough. As Borkum taking down Hemsy, just playing around the wall. Pero they're all playing from the defender side. So yung problema dito is that wall, that great wall of Sage as Borkum takes down Symbol. Now it's down to a 2v2. Sage is low as well. Next team is low on HP. Kahit ligaw na bala lang na Classic, more than enough to take him down. That's a pistol round secured by Team Secret. Should be another free round for themselves.
There they go. I mean, personally, kala ko pupunta yun sa side ng SVE. They played it a bit aggressive dun sa mid, pero in terms of positioning inside ng Team Secret, maganda yung ginawa nila. Actually, di ko din na-expect that they would be going through kitchen under tube. It's parang risky move siya for me eh. Kasi when you think about it, Icebox, either nandun ka lang sa A, sa either rafters or screens. And in B side, mag-hold ka na lang ng angle through yellow. So, it's a place you'd least suspect na lalabas yung defenders. At napatingin din ako sa overlay kasi kala ko yung Team Secret attackers din eh. Kasi sabi ko, ba't nandyan sila? What are you doing there? Di ba kayo defenders? But that's just Team Secret doing Team Secret things. You know, leading the momentum. Pero oops. Yun na naman dito si Wits. Gonna kill off of Beltier. Just bash getting Drax out of the way.
Yeah, that's
just beside Tube.
Second pick. Dubstep with a spray down. That's the third pick. Taking down Symbol. Now this is slowing down SB Empire significantly. Dubstep with a double off of that. Nexium. He can secure kills. Will he secure this kill onto Wits? That's the Lear. Gets spotted out. Almost connects a flick, but that's a triple for Dubstep to wrap out the round 5-9 is the scoreline.
Sadly, wala tayong 2-10. Terror. Mukhang nawala na si Terror eh.
Baka mag 6-9. Nandiyan naman si Ray Ray.
Uy, pwede. Nice. Ay, wala pa pala. Sige, mamaya.
Magna-nice yan. Magna-nice yan bigla si Ray Ray. Out of nowhere.
Nanonood lang yung si Ray Ray. Every opportunity she can get. Ano ba? Shoutout nga pala dyan kay ano.
Ang daming mga soft toy na dinagdag.
At dinagdag pala yan. Kala ko...
that's...
Nandun lang yan ever since the start of time. Hindi ba?
Penguin sa Snowman na nandito dati. Ngayon, dami nila dinagdag.
Alam ko nga may bear dun sa Snowman na pwede mo ano eh. Parilin, diba?
Oo. Tatlo total.
Dami ah. Scavenger hunt ka pre.
Yung isa inaccessible kagad eh. Pero as I say, Wits will take down Symbol. Post plant is Rael for SV Empire, pero this off angle from Hot Sauce is working wonders for them. The double kill might not connect. Might not happen. But it's a 4v3. Still the man advantage on the side of SV Empires. Vash is also low on HP. The Spencer has a peek. Has the Spectre. They're all pushing from the smoke. Pero Drax will take down the Spencer. Ito na. Ang inaabangan ng mga tao. 3v1. Nice. 6-9.
Nice. Okay. Alam nyo na chat. Spam nyo na. Nice. Kahit 9-6 eh. Pwede din eh. din tayo kalapit dito sa Pinas, pero yun na, it's still gonna be Team Secret leading by 3 and in incredible fashion, might I say. Ang gaganda ng mga plays nila. And still on defense, proving to be a force of nature than they were in attackers. Pero SVE, no, they are gonna be a little bit of a broken buy, but both of them are actually gonna be low on credits here. So kung sino man naman tatalo, delikado for the next round to try and pick up their pace. Pero looking at this Nomad, the side of SVE, full force pushing in through green here. It's gonna make Borkum Dispenser move back a bit into the side. Si Wits si Dubstep rather, nag-push up already and dealt. Toxic Screen is gonna be shot out as well. They're gonna be ready to execute anytime now.
Anytime, any place. Symbol will take down Dispenser. Slowly, Team Secret, they're making their rotate on over towards the B site, holding on to mid. Kahit paano, just to prevent any lurks from happening. So they're already going to be defaulting mid to this Vash. Lurk from Dubstep might be impactful here. So slowly making his way on over towards B. As Hemzy will take down Wits. 5v3 kagad. Team Secret nasa alanganin. Borkum will take down Hemzy. Manages to stay alive. Through the smoke, we'll get a double off of that. And Nexium is all down. 3v3. Viper Spit is going to be used up. May Viper Spit din available in SVM party dito that can be thrown out. And nakita na nga natin na meron na nga Venn diagram dito ng Viper Spit. Joke lang, hindi na pala nag-render na maayos. Sa akin yung camera! Hot Sauce will take down Vash. Dubstep will take down Drax. 1v2 and a Dream and Dubstep through the smoke will track him accurately, making a 6-10 scoreline.
Sorry, natawa lang ako sa comment ni Eliza Taylor. Sabi niya, nandito ako. Alam na.
Sana all nandyan lang.
Uy, iba na yun, pre. Alam mo naman kapag wala na sila, edi...
Nandyan lang nanonood. Yung supportahan tayong lahat dito sa VxV.
Okay. Sige. Iba kasi yun nasa isip ko. Pero... Sige, dito muna tayo. Valorant, 6-10.
Valorant muna.
Dito muna.
6-2-10.
Hindi na usapan, pero... Tama ka dyan, pare. It is going to be SVE here, forced to continue on their broken by. Parang roulette lang yung nila, roulette wheel. Yung choice of weapons. Limited arsenal, but they're gonna somehow make it work. They need this point more than ever. This Team Secret, alam mo naman if they have a streak, they are gonna be continuing it. But SVE, pasok na sila dito into A site. It's gonna be Wits as well as Jesse Bash holding the screen. So wall, it's gonna be set up anytime now. Oh, never mind, they're gonna take it back. Nexium will fall down to Wits. Unfortunately, Dubstep from the back. Makapush na kill all through Bell. Tailwind up draft to find the target. Will not find one just yet. Naghahanap si Dubstep ng target kahit isa lang dyan. But unfortunately, he will be falling down. It will be Drax getting 2 kills. But Frenzy at hand. Ops manages to get Secret Bash. But Drax will be falling down.
6-11, one more to match point for Team Secret. It's gonna be tough here. Rifles up, pero hindi lahat sa side ng SB Empire ay magkakaroon ng rifles. Bladestorm will be available for Hot Sauce. So, actually, if anything, yung ultimates available dito sa side ng SB Empire, they're the ultimates that they need to take the site, retake the site potentially for the post plant. And he's definitely going to be able to shut down a lot of members here over the side of A. And they say that's Wits and Dubstep over at A. I'm going to get suppressed. See Dubstep, and there's really nothing much that they can do there. Wits will take down Hamzy, but Nexium will take down Wits for the trade. 4v5 gets the res on over, and that's still a free res for the Sage. Viper Spit is going to be used up. So this might just be a free sight. Hot Sauce just spots out the top of the head of Borkum. They make it a 3v5. And the retake is now on for Team Secret. And it's still a matter of time before they even commit to this retake. Already inside the site, see Dispenser. Breaking down the wall, just buying a lot of time. Hot Sauce will take him down. And this has to be a save call for Team Secret, and it is going to be a save call. As that is a round on the board for SV Empire. 7-11, a very convenient.
Uy. Gusto ko yan ah. Pero kung usapan chicken, gusto ko yung isa. Yung stop mini. Favorite ko dun eh.
Mag-chicken pa rin.
Ay! Siyempre. Convenience kasi usapan pero for utmost convenience. Pwede mo naman deliver syrup with
For
your
utmost,
diba?
yun nga. Oh, that's all you have to do for
Ay,
convenience.
napaisip lang kasi ako sa face-to-face classes. Sensya na. Nakakamiss eh. Sa mga dyan, mga gusto na bumalik sa klase, chill mo lang tayo dyan. No? Safety above all. We'll make it work. Now let's just play it safe. Speaking of playing safe, kumain na ba kayo?
Kung hindi pa, order na kayo sa Mac Delivery app.
Yun.
Deliver sarap with
Matic.
just a tap.
Matic. Shrimp. Uy, lumilipot na ano ah.
Kanina pa tanong tong si Joshua Wayne, kumain na ba ako? Download mo yung Mac Delivery app para malaman mo kung kumain ka na.
Baka gusto mo na kami sponsor, ano, okay lang din.
Okay lang din.
Oh, pwede lang naman.
0917.
Sorry.
As
Uy!
Wits stay in.
Grabe.
Borko, and Wits gets a double off of that. Parang isang bula. Nawala ka agad ng advantage na meron yung SV Empire. Pero, Hot Sauce still in the game. It's a 5v2. The Team Secret, all members are still alive. And dead. Through the wall of Nest. And it's a 7-12 and match point for Team Secret.
Match point.
Match point na nga mga kaibigan and SVE, you know, still have a chance to try and equalize this. It's gonna be a hard mountain to climb. Kita nga ang dami natin bundok dito sa Icebox. But, see if they can make it happen. They still have a mixed arsenal of weapons here. They're gonna be forced with half shields. Dubstep has that operator at hand as well. Look at the KDAs, Nomad. A beautiful masterpiece aside ng Team Secret. They have been sharing their piece of pie to every single member. And that's the type of Valorant you love to see. SVE, let's see how this one goes. They are going to be marching through B site. MC opening it up with a 0 point. Hoping to catch a target. But oh, tamang spray lang. We'll be getting Dispenser out of second floor here. Pero maririnig man nila. Dito si Borkom Wits getting symbol out of the way. However, Dubstep getting MZ out. 3 members left for SVE. Spike isn't down yet at all. Borkom will get 1 Drax with a refrag. 3 para sa side ng Team Secret, and SVE realizes they are gonna have to take this. Oh, they're gonna have to take this rotate, but Wits, onting bait lang dito, will push out that beer but not peek. And Dubstep will be getting Drax, and there it is! Dubstep to close it out. Team Secret, ladies and gentlemen, getting that 2-0 in the score sheet as we Empire. GG WP Nomad.
Yep,
What do you say about the performance?
This is honestly the performance I've been expecting Team Secret, but for the most part, SV Empire still has a lot of adjustment to do on their side. This is a relatively, technically, a brand new roster.
Yep.
Switch things around here, and just a little bit more work around the edges. SV Empire may just be able to deliver us a better performance the next time we see them. But look at this scoreboard here: 24 for Dubstep, 22 for Wits. The 2 duelists on the side of Team Secret really doing the work in. All things considered, this is a good map for SV Empire as well. The better performing map compared to what they had during game number 1. Honestly, the KO could have been swapped on over for a Sky for Henzi. That could have been the call there, but you know, they still tried to make things work here for that KO. Still tried to be impactful there. But at the end of the day, it's still Team Secret waiting for their next opponent, which is going to be determined by the next series that we have. It's Zeal Esports versus Oasis Gaming, the final best of 3 series that we have for today before we move on to the semifinals tomorrow. And that being said, sana kumain na kayo. So it's gonna be a long night. Ray and Ling's gonna be casting, not implying anything. And this is Yusuke and Nomad signing off for now. See you after a short break.
This is good. They're showing us signs of life because kanina they did have a hard time trying to get these first spots. Hot Sauce getting another.
Oh, Hot Sauce! Bigla ng SVA Empire yung face ng Team Secret sa Wits. Has other things in mind. He takes down next Vash, takes down Drax as well. Making their entry. Vash gets a double off of that.
Blood. Para sa side ng SVE naman. Trax yan at kay Wits. Getting Trax out of the momentum. Pero oops. Yun na naman dito.
Second pick, and dubstep with a spray down. He secured this kill onto Wits. That's a Lear. Gets spotted out. Almost connects the flick.
Ay, wala pa pala. Sige.
But magna-nice him. Magna-nice him. Will take down Sim. Post plant is Rael for SB Empire, pero dubstep might be impactful here. So slowly making his way on over towards B. As Hemsy here, so slowly making his way on over towards B. As him accurately making a 6-10 scoreline.
And never mind, they're gonna take it back. Nexium will fall down to Wits. Unfortunately, dubsteps.
That's gonna be used up. This might just be a free side.
Ay. Siyempre. Convenience kasi usapan, pero MZ out. 3 members left for SZE. Spike isn't down yet at all. Borkum will get one.
All over towards B. That's him. Managed to stay alive through the smoke.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
good evening sa inyong lahat, and you are still watching Mineski VxV Invitationals 2021. We are your showcasters. Ako si Ray Ray, and syempre kasama ko si Link2X, ang railing connection nga na inaabangan nyo din kanina pa. But right now, just a quick summary before we're gonna get into the deep part of the series that we have right now. First one, guys, syempre nanalo ang SBE. They went up against Alpha Esports Pro. Second one was NIGMA Galaxy versus Bren. NIGMA Galaxy nanalo with a 2-1. And right now, Team Secret against SV Empire, clean it 2-0. And now we're going, of course, to the teams right now, as we're gonna be seeing, of course, Zeal versus Oasis Gaming. So tomorrow, in our semifinals, South Built Esports versus NIGMA Galaxy. And kung sino man manalo between Zeal Esports and Oasis will be going up against Team Secret consecutively. But syempre, in this tournament, the bracket, we would like to thank all of the invited teams who have participated. Thank you so much. But of course, guys, this is what I'm telling you about. All this na Mineski VxV were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. So thank you so much to our wonderful sponsor, and of course to you, PPGL, na nagka-comment din sa ating page ngayon. Thank you so much, guys. And aside from that, we have a lot of giveaways. Hindi lang syempre ang players ang mananalo, kundi kayo ring mga viewers, because you can always clutch that one top. Share with us your favorite moments during the live stream. Kung nakikita mo naman kanina mga mga manager bakbakan in the comment section, you can get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So just follow the instructions below us so you can always clutch that one top. And aside from that, we've got community best play. So all you have to do is share to us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured rather on a PPGL page, just like how we feature G and Sanity, Dubstep, the Spencer, and this guy's out. Baka kayo na rin ang next na ma-feature. And aside from that, meron din tayo para sa biggest fans ng PPGL dyan, because if you can actually prove yourself that you are one of them, you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics here. So marami talaga tayong surprises. But if you want to know more about the instructions and everything, just don't forget to check out the pinned comment section, and you can see all of the giveaways, because not only that, you can also get a chance to win 790 Valorant points just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. And all you have to do is, of course, like and follow PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for, and include the hashtags sa Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, Valorant PH, and make sure that your post is in public. A total of 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. So hopefully, guys, kayo ang mga mananalo nito, and just make sure to post it in public, of course, diba? Meron tayong 4 na giveaway. So baka naman, guys, dasal-dasalan nyo at malay nyo kayo ang mananalo. But after this all giveaways, of course, that we have, we're gonna be sticking already linked to the teams that we have right now. It's going to be Zeal Esports versus Oasis Gaming. This, guys, it's been a while, gaya nga sabi ko, since I've casted them. I've just seen their highlights, somehow their screen results. But ikaw, Ling, what do you think right now is the stand of Zeal Esports here in the Valorant scene?
I mean, knowing Zeal Esports so far on their run in the entire entire Valorant journey, I do have to say sila isa sa mga teams na who do know how to keep their players, no matter which orgs they represent from Pirates and now representing Zeal Esports. I do have to say, parang for this time around, parang malaki ang tiwala ko that they could actually put up a better show. I mean, they have moments that I do have to say talaga na nag-plateau sila for a little bit. I'm not really seeing much of the flashy plays from Fireside nor from Duque or Craigie. As I do have to point out talaga is what their full-time coach but will be playing for this tournament. I'm quite excited how will that turn out for this evening. And yeah, having that consistent roster would only mean that they have a lot of time to figure out their chemistry, their possible mistakes, or let alone have some time for themselves to fully prepare with tournaments like this, because here on Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs, I'm pretty sure with all the experience that comes inside their bags or whatever tricks up they have up their sleeves, they're really a team to look out for. And with all things considered, it's just a matter of how well will they be able to perform against the opposition, which is Oasis Gaming, by the way. I mean, you've seen the ins and outs of every player there is from VCT, and now we're going to be seeing them once again. Look at those faces, look at the pretty boys, and yeah, just the pretty boys and their smiles. And I'm pretty sure that with all the proper guidance that they have been provided for with their new assistant coach, we got Fluffy, but that is for sure watching the streams right now, and we want to see whatever technical approach, because I've known this team for rather spectated the progress of this team for quite some time, and rather than them being known for having a very technical approach, I'm just quite interesting how well they have actually fully adjusted whatever they have on towards their arsenal onto whatever playstyle that fits most of the players right here that should be witnessing here for today. And we see players like Curtsy, Marky, which are remarkable individual players, and you cannot even discount the clutch potential each and every one could actually make here. And this is what actually makes this matchup quite interesting, because aside from the fact that they all have VCT experience, they have been quite around the scene and in and out for the longest time. I guess is that we could definitely say that they have evolved into something bigger, something better, and of course something that is worthy of watching, and of course making it here so far in the invitationals. And yeah, in this best of 3, hopefully that the map drops in alone wouldn't be the only indicator as to how the run or how the series will pan out. And yeah,
they have been a long way, Link. That's all I can say about these two teams. Oasis Gaming, they had their journey, but also we've seen some little bit of those rosters. But still, along the way, they have the foundation itself. But going to the map selection right now, as we discuss the teams further later on, Breeze is going to be the first map, followed by Ascent. And still, when it comes to railing casting, we always have Fracture Ultra out here in the Invitational. So far for this day, we're still getting the second Fracture map, just in case that there won't be clean 2-0 once again in this last series. But knowing that these teams, yung sense of improvement talaga that they have all throughout the right now in this year, hopefully ito na talaga yung last talaga that they will be explosive. We've seen, of course, Zeal talaga, they popped off all throughout the second VCT that we have, VCT Stage 2. But unfortunately nga, no VCT Stage 3, it's not that the Zeals that we're finding, but hopefully talaga, ito na ulit yung Zeals na mapapakita natin. While ang Oasis naman, nandun na sila. They've always been on this finals. Pero nga lang, just one click away, but at least they were able to win, of course, in the VCT Stage 3 as being the last representatives, but felt short when we've seen them in SEA Challengers. But still, I'm so excited for these two teams kasi usually, ito talaga yung di natin so much nakikita as the champions reigning in with the crowns, but maybe this time around, diba, they can finally introduce themselves here right now in the Mineski VxV, and finally we're gonna be looking forward to them going in towards VCT. So the rest talaga, guys, is up to these two guys, two teams with a lot of potential coming in. Plus, Ling, napansin ko lang sa kanilang mga picture ay magkakamukha na sila. Pero dito na, so breeze na tayo ngayon as we're gonna be going with the Asian selection. Papi Senor, di na Senor ngayon, kundi di na Senor Carl, kundi Papi Senor na, goes of course with that Jet, and looks like still with that controller, Fireside Jin goes with the Reyna. Usually you see them talaga with the tandem, with their double duelist here in Breeze, while on the other side of Oasis Gaming, of course, Marky still will be getting with the Jet, a Reaper with the Viper, Courtesy still always with the Sova, while si Flash naman, that's the Nico respectively, yan talaga nakita natin. Double Initiator is what we have in double duelist, but I think, let's see if that will how they'll be able to handle the attacker side. Sobrang aggressive yung magiging lineup ng Zeal Esports, while sa Oasis Gaming naman din, maghihintay pa rin tayo kung ano magiging pickings nila.
Parang hindi talaga mawawala talaga on a map like Breeze, a staple such as the Sky, kasi kinakailangan talaga not only will you be able to secure an early point of information sa mga once you're playing for attacking, it's quite important for you to actually have the proper support system like around your duelists, because having those like jets popping off inside the game is amazing, but what makes them like unlock their full potential is the flashes. We see players like Coco, and for the opposition we have the Sky player though, that will make sure that their job has been met. And for teams like this, I'm pretty sure they are full aware of whatever fundamentals that they should have intact. Yung mga whatever baon ng mga plays natin dito is something that we should be seeing first, or rather we shouldn't be seeing first here on Mineski VxV, because they have competed time and time again with this experience that they have inside their bags, or they have on their backs right now, an entire community of supporters. I do have to say, they're watching it from both Twitch and on Facebook, and it's just a good enough motivation for them to actually perform out of their minds, especially with the Joa buff, the community buff, and everyone else. And they really need that right now. As much as we want your voices to be heard, or the players' frags to be met, or a performance, once again, the lineups and everything else that the players have to put out in this show, it's also the community that basically provide them this avenue. And of course for PPGL and Globe Telecom and the rest of the sponsors for giving them this opportunity to compete, to practice what they've honed, and to put another win in their books, and here for tonight.
So excited. They will be the last team going towards semifinals to be facing, of course, Team Secret that we have, but seems like it is here. Zeals will be starting their attacking, Oasis and they're defending, but looks like Papi Senior gets Ripper Kaga, trades off by Coco with Nico, and there's a lot of paglalaban Kaga, trade-offs is really popping off, but may narinig kami.
I'm not even sure if that's how the game is supposed to go out, but look at this. Fireside Jin. Isang mabilisang setup na tayo dito sa B side, as we're going to be seeing the Cypher with the solo on. Although the Cypher camera is going to be able to tag down at least one player here. Information is about to kick in. There goes the cancel out of the setup, and the spike is going to be planted here on B. Now the quick on rotation, we see the flank already happening on towards elbow, but look at the positioning here, all the way from mid. Senior Carl, flanks canceled out, and this is going to be a 2v4 almost immediately. Oasis is going to be pulling out that solid on post plan, but everyone else, or do have to say solid on retake, you have to say Fireside didn't really have to make the most out of that angle, but could not exactly connect any of his shot. And there we have it, Oasis taking on the first and barely losing anyone during this game.
Isa lang actually pick off sa kanila. There were a lot of dinks coming in, left by side by side rather, but it looks like Oasis is just going to be manifesting their defending talaga on an iron wall against Zeal Spirit. It's just the start that we have. Forced by syempre coming in from Zeals, rather not forced but a bonus by na kagad, maximizing of course the effort to actually make this in a 2-0 in favor of them. Well, all the part of the Zeals, they have those Sheriff buy, pero looks like Papi Senior will be going, nagde-decide pa siya, maybe mas better na lang talaga all Sheriff, ay mas sobrang gumastos, but let's wait and see, because Zeals, when it comes to these rounds na naka-Sheriff lang sila, they usually get this one out, but looks like Marky will be stretching himself up in the double doors rather, waiting for them to come inside, actually just waiting patiently, pero looks like they just want to go on all aggressive against each other, pero wala pa talagang particular play coming in from them. Pero yan ang sinasabi ko, Senior gets a tap against courtesy as Marky will be stretching himself out, tries to play something. He wants to get also, and on the other side nga, it's the Jets that we're seeing, but Farside Jin has a refrag with his teammate. He gets Marky 4v3 and has a gun onto the side also of Zeals, but will they be able to win this one out, because the Spectre buy is coming in from Oasis kicking in, but looks like I got it wrong. Ang ganda pa na bagong skin na meron si Papi Senior. Sana all mas mabigyan ng Sheriff na ganito, pero looks like he dashes out, but seems like Envy will be getting him, and Envy going up against the last three guys of Zeals still. But Envy right now, you usually see him with the Sky, but this time around, we're gonna be seeing him with that Cypher, and unfortunately Farsight Jin, aware na kung nasaan siya. It's going to be a 1-all. And the counter solution that Zeals has against Oasis this time around are those sheriffs. Sabi ko sa inyo, diba? When sheriffs talaga ay hawak-hawak na Zeals, they'll be able to just really change the pace of the game, tying it to 1-all.
And it's not only just that, and what they can do with the sheriffs is that they fully understand and what type of behavior they are supposed to be displaying this type of matchup. I mean, for sure, you're going to be anticipating the opposition to go in for that anti-eco plays. Good for aggression, but it's also a great way for you and your team to punish them any further. Not exactly letting anyone to go in for the full-on momentum on towards his game. But speaking of momentum, there goes the speed, there goes the setup from the Viper walls, and look at the map control that Farsight already has on towards halls, and they have A side completely open. Playing out for retake is going to be more than just 3 people. Not anymore, not any less, as we see the last 3 players left on the line for Oasis Gaming, as we see Envy also making an effort here. There's a flank, Farsight coming all the way from CT spawn. Able to take out at least 1 more life coming out from the Viper, which is going to be playing quite too passively in double doors. Will they actually land a few wall bangs here? Yes or no? It could either be a yes or a yes, and that is going to be a huge proposal waiting on the way from Duge, because it's already a 2-1 scoreline so far in this game, and Zeals just know how things are supposed to be done. Map control, full-on aggression, and basically striking no fear into anyone's heart just yet, as they've sneakily put on that execute on towards A.
Imagine you don't have any Sentinel at all. Well, you have that Viper, but usually talaga, iba talaga yung nagiging impact din ng mga Sentinel. Pero sa Zeals this time around talaga, ang ganda na focus ng team na ito towards their attacking side, and we're gonna be waiting on how they'll be able to pop off. And looks like talaga si Papi Senor on the other side of the map, he gets kagad si Marky on the early seconds of this round. Kagad mabilisan lang na pick off coming in from him. But on the other side naman, ang Zeals, they're just preparing for something, cooking really just how aggressive they are, and Oasis might be falling 1 by 1 to the hands of Zeals. Pero ngayon, wala pa naman kagad. Sobrang powerful game set from both of these teams as they're just still adjusting, but looks like the setup already coming in from Tuge maximizes the capability of Zeals to go out and spread themselves here in A side, and Coco somehow gets the head of Nico. 4v4 still, somehow throws already the knife just to get enough information, pero wala pa talaga ngayong kaganapan. Slow-paced game for these guys in this round. But you know, this is them being careful, of course, for everything that they need to execute. Kaya, pero yan ang nga sinasabi ko. Flash right now, he's too fast. He gets Envy in a blink of an eye. 3 left coming in from Oasis, and it's still like these guys of Zeals are just lurking around themselves like mice up ahead sa mga paahan nyo minsan kapag natutulog kayo, pero yung pa nga, they will just be planting it, and Courtesy is just going to wait someone in from tunnel. Pero kada setup na nga kagad ngayon ang minamaximize ng Zeals. As far as Sajin on the other side of the map, he still gets Coco. Talagang nagdadaan-daan lang ngayon si Farsight. Walang pinakatakutan, walang pinoprotektahan. Ang mga teammates lamang ang binibigyan ng serbisyo, and still they're gonna be winning 3-1 in favor of Zeals. And looks like Link talaga ang ganda ng how they manipulate the map against Oasis Gaming.
And they basically understood how to even execute the type of assignment. They basically applied a lot of fundamentals here that made them sure that the rotations are not going to be here on the favor of Oasis. That early on lurk from Flash was already big enough for him to actually cut off anyone. But the trigger discipline, that timing, and everything else just went right for this man. And this is where I actually see them just having full control over everything at this point. I mean, they rotated on too early. They played their cards right. And if they actually do it once again, Courtesy is going to be making sure that will not happen just yet. Now, 4v5 Ray, 1-3 pa lang score, a minute left on the clock. They can basically do anything at this point. I love how they actually put out this Cypher trip for not too deep, which could be a price that they have to pay over losing someone with that rotation point. Could be Courtesy, the first casualty, but we have to make sure that Papi Senor could have his crosshairs just right in time, or just in the right height as to where the Soba's height could possibly be. Speaking of height, you see Marky though popping up with 2. Good sheriff kills, I do have to say, but it's gonna be out for more. Picks up the Phantom, and we see Oasis Gaming bouncing back with that thrifty round. And yeah, secured guns, secured phantoms, secured vandals, and the utility and everything else, the economy has just been going quite well for them for the moment.
Soling, pwede talaga natin sabihin na ang ganda ng matchup na to. Just sobrang equal. Just has, just what we've seen sa Bren together with NIGMA Galaxy. Pero ngayon naman, wala pa talagang particular nga na sasabi natin. These are just trade-offs. Some setups, some utilities being thrown at each other, and who's gonna get who, sino lang magkakaroon ng perfect timing. That's how they get it. Pero looks like Marky right now, after trying and try, and never surrender sa may mid, he finally pops up and picks up at least one. Pero nga lang para sa IG, goes again with a dismiss. That was pretty smart for him to actually get it talaga. And mukhang it's going to be a 4v3 as si Marky together with Courtesy gets it perfect timing. Although wala din kasi nakuha si Farsa IG na info na meron pa palang nasa mid. Of course, the window talagang na-pick off sila, and it's something that they didn't expect at all. But looks like Nico still, he wants to get this one out. 3v2 is on the clock, plus the post plant coming in from his Hunter's Fury makes this really a winnable situation still coming in from Zeal. And as we can see, there's a lot of pop flash coming from their K on the side of Oasis. But then, pinabagsak na nga kagad ngayon si Flash too fast, and si Nico na timing na din ni Courtesy as he wants to go, of course, with Hunter's Fury post plant. But seems like it's not gonna work as this is going to be a 3-3 scoreline. Equal na nga ang score natin ngayon. And the KO lineup from Oasis is working also, Ling.
They're making everything work quite well so far in this game. And one thing that completely stood out with what Oasis did is that they don't let anyone go for 1v1s. Even if they were playing on a man advantage, that manpower rather was already to their favor, they still wanted to go for the 1v3s. Those double peaks is something that you should be seeing for a professional team like this. I'm not even gonna be trying to buff up, hype them up too much, but it's just honestly something that we should be anticipating for a matchup like this. They should know any better, and Oasis just basically displayed on how the games is supposed to be played. And speaking of that, they're playing this quite passively. Look at the change of behavior for Zeal Esports, a team that was once known for their full-on aggression, have toned everything quite down. While the Kaio ultimate being out here, out and about. And speaking of out, there ain't gonna be any frags here happening for the game. Now, passive on, nasakto nagkakatikiman sila, nagkakaalaman ng type of playstyle since they have been quite shoulder to shoulder against each other, and there's really no point in time for us to be taking so much risk, too much risk, or I'd rather have to say, for them to lose so many people early on the round. They need the utilities, they need the frags, but they just need to have that one good read against their opponents, understand everything that has been happening inside the server, because that's what makes them have the upper hand here. That's what makes them have a better advantage. That's what makes them have the edge over anyone else. Understand everything, behavior, utilities. What else do they have to even fight for? And speaking of that, Marky's putting out another fight here. Operator plays coming into play, but look at Tuge though. There we have it. The play is going to be out for Marky. Not exactly going to be connecting any of those shots. Good kills from Tuge and Papi Senior. And we're down to left with 2 players. Viper's ultimate being committed onto the sector to force out his fight plan. But see Coco could not even stand a chance with that duo. He's placing his cross in the worst possible time. The worst possible angle is going to be 2 for 23. Envy, who did not exactly saw that coming, stepping out of the shadows, is the Viper, and putting out the 1-point lead is already Zeal's Esports, 3-4.
Ling, it's seeing Zeals right now, how they play that also requires a lot of good tempos and good comps. And sabi ko nga, diba, itong Zeals, they still stick to their lineup as what we've seen, especially from VCT, stage 3 to pa rin talaga. And we are putting our trust to this team as they really maximizes on how they'd be able to go out with their own style. Pero Oasis naman, on the other hand, successful KO. I don't usually see much of successful KOs so far here in Mineski VxV, but the fact that Oasis Gaming is also making a statement gives it so much of a trust coming in from Oasis. But on the other side, the man Papi Senior will be able to pop off already with his operator, but haven't sealed at least 1 kill. At yan yung mga bagay na kailangan natin tignan kung yan ba ang kanilang magiging kagagampanan sa kanilang trabaho ngayon na bilang duelist. Pero sa mga nagsasabi dyan, ang cool na mga pangalan ng Oasis and Zeals. And I gotta agree with that. Napaka-cool ng pangalan nila and at the same time, very creative, to be honest. And on the other side naman, Envy still tries talaga to pick up at least one, but he switched up to Cypher, and this is the first time I'm seeing him playing in a Sentinel role. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, it's the first time I'll cast them ever since VCT, but looks like this, guys, I'm so proud of how they actually make already a statement, made a lot of progress after VCT Stage 3. Barrow looks like timing comes again for Courtesy's hands. He shuts down Parasagin once again, and looks like Zills ngayon ay maraming pag-aalinlangan on their side because it makes them really harder and harder this time around. But looks like Papa Senor takes down Coco, and they only need to have 2 problems left ahead. Pero Tuge ngayon, he goes for the flank. Instead, nakakapag-backstab nga kagad, but Marky will just be going with his operator. Just one guy left, si Senor. Pero nga lang, wala na din talagang oras. He will just be saving already his operator. And just Oasis still tying the series.
Oasis tying out the series. What was that? It's just the moment that there is gonna be a stale moment happening inside the stream or inside the server, there is an immediate kill that the ops for some reason just misses out. What was that? And for some reason, we can't even justify how Marky is already up for a 10-5 score. And for both of the Jets, I do have to have been trying their best rather to even frag out on towards this game, but it's just hard for us to even say who's the better Jet inside this game. On who's the better anchor here. Ripperoo pulling out that Viper spit, making sure no one is going to be able to penetrate A side just yet, making things harder for the attacking side. Zeals should really make their run for it, should really find out the cracks in terms of their defense, and at least capitalize on these mistakes, capitalize on the weak structure the weak parts of the structure that they should be discovering as of the moment. But they're playing this quite slow. They're playing this quite sneakily on towards halls. And this could be the best route they could actually take. If and only if they could get the initial frag. But the 3-man stack on towards A side is not exactly going to be the best situation they have to be dealt with. And look at that quick swap over Marky. He's going to be taking on Nico. Can we get another one from him on stairs? But no. Flash is going to be too fast for you, sir. Now, 4v4, Piper Spin is still going to be intact. Can we find more frags along the way on towards, say, Senior Carl? Pit Senior is going to be out for a celebration once he gets that kill on towards Coco, but it's not happening. Curtsy's there with the backup, and that has been a good on A hold. I don't even know why they even forced that one out.
I don't know why Zeals even risk that part to just be able to go into it when it's not working anymore. But those defaults that they've been playing on the first few rounds, it was successful against Oasis, but right now, seems like it's not going to be as the individual plays right now for Zeals. Yes, it's popping, but when it comes to for the solidified style of just trading out their teammates, seems like they haven't gotten a good hold of it yet. Pero mapapa-timeout na nga talaga ngayon ng Zeals. Sabi ni Flash, too fast. Guys, kailangan natin magplano ulit. Okay? Kailangan natin kumain at sabihin na kailangan natin mag-restart on how we'll be able to execute this. Kasi panalo talaga sila on their attacking. Look at how these guys invested their lineup on the attacking, yet Oasis can also read them and finally lead at least one against Zeals. Pero nga lang, knowing that it's Zeals, minsan talaga sobrang tagal nila mag-pop off as what we usually rather expect sa kanila. And suddenly, after maybe for the first half, biglang these guys are just going to be monsters eating, of course, their enemies. But this Zeal din talaga, we've seen it, although we've seen those particular plays on the previous rounds, pero ang Oasis also alam nila kung paano nila gagawa ng homework, especially with the perfect timing coming in from Marky together with Courtesy. Promise, kita-kita nyo naman, guys, they've been doing so much. But on the other side, sa Zeals naman, Papi Senior talaga, iba na kanyang pinapakita, pero magkakamukha na talaga ang mga taga-Zeals. FYI, ganun ba talaga pag masaya ka sa teammate mo? Hindi na pag masaya sa jowaling eh. Pag masaya ka na sa teammate mo, nagiging kamukha mo sila, pero nagiging kamukha na nga ba talaga ngayon si Flash together with Marky, as he's just going to be eliminated with that operator aggressiveness coming in from Marty, as somehow he wants to play at least one, stretching himself out in the cave, and luckily he gets at least one head. Pero Farsight in a mid-control take na naman coming in from Zeals. tells us so much that this guy still want to commit the strategy that they have. Pero nga lang, will that be winnable once again? Knowing that the anchors of either of the sides are pretty hard to deal with. Pero Fireside Jin, he spots out 23 Envy and finally clears up B side, and maybe this can be a big win once again, but Courtesy is just letting these guys be undermanned once again by one. And now, double pick na nga din kagawin coming in from Oasis. Ang ganda talaga ng kanilang perfect timing. And we only have one left. It's going to be Nico right now. Tries to eliminate two. Still very winnable. But unfortunately, Marky denies that possibility of it being winnable, and now still 6-4 in favor of Oasis.
Man, the use of Viper as a control on this map just puts out a lot of things. Predictability, and the fact that your utilities alone, the kit alone, limits yourself to a lot of to lesser things than basically how you play around the map compared to the other controls, the Omen and the Brimstone. But then again, it still works overall. I mean, the fact that you could easily go in the side without even having to worry about anything aside from your enemies over aggressing towards this false sense of protection that your smokes and the walls can basically give you is really can be put up to good use. So speaking of that, putting up to good use is the Vandal from Envy, immediately traded out by Fireside Jin, once again going out for those full-on mid-aggression. They have full control of it as of the moment, but look at this angle once again hold down by Courtesy. Not too passive, not too aggressive. He's just waiting for the right time for them to actually secure whoever's going to be playing out for mid. And that's going to be Ripru with that assist. That is just no man left behind on mid. And yes, Oasis just does it better for this time around, and let's just say the efforts of them basically trying to at least go in for the full-on map control was not enough. They have space. It's just the manner of the rest of the team just following through whatever Fireside Jin put out in terms of his effort on making in for the entries.
This is pretty a big problem. Not only coming in for Zeal, but for Oasis as well. Pero nga lang, Oasis talaga ang ganda ng kanilang hold against Zeals. They always know that Zeals mid control is pretty powerful. But right now, as Zeals goes into A side, will finally Envy be successful to picking off at least one. Now that they are all being terminated one by one right now by, of course, the kaliwat kanang Hunter's Fury, but unfortunately, si Nico pala maging successful in taking at least one, and expect comes a flank coming from Coco, but unfortunately, he was able to be picked off right now by the members of Zeal. So one by one, Oasis, they need to enter the certain site, but looks like Courtesy right now will just be baiting with a sumili pa the CCTV and be taken on by Senior Carl. Who left na lang kagad natitira sa Oasis as Nico may kipag-meet up against Reaper. Ooh. At isa na lang kagad na natitira, which is going to be Marky. He tries to pick up at least one, but Papi Senior finishes him out, and this is a good first half coming from both of the teams. But Ikaw, what can you say about how Oasis always adjust to every game style that Seals shows them throughout the rounds?
Well, I just have to point out either way na medyo nakakapanibago talaga na complete change of pace that Zeals basically displayed. They've conditioned them to play, they've conditioned the opposition na mabagal sila maglaro, and now the fact that they actually just went in for the rush, didn't even overthink to go in for the entries, just made them quite unpredictable for that moment. But for time and time again, dito natin makikita the quick on reset. Attacking side becomes defending, and yeah, vice versa. I do hope that it's not just going to be that one side that they have a strong suit, but rather being able to fully master both of the play styles here. Rather have a lot more to offer, especially in terms of your opposition. Just basically have that proper amount of experience to have you all figured out. Speaking of figure out, they're still trying to even think about whichever site they should even go for. Look at that Cypher control already from Elbow. Not exactly going to be giving too much, but he has full-on visual here on mid. Can be a good thing, can be great, but this is actually where we see them playing too silent across the map, and not even a single footstep that can be heard on towards any site. No one is even going to be moving for a single inch once they even go for this B site execute. Where's the flashes? No walls indeed that can be used for Marky. Side by side to that is going to be the quick on headshot with the classic Papi Senior canceling out the NG, but he's still going to be making things happen. Damage, I do have to say, for whoever is trying to penetrate on towards ladder. Now, flash on peak. They play for him, but look at the other side of the map. We have Ripperoo picking out Tuke. Pete Senor putting out the party right there. And it has just ended quite too soon. 7-6. First half, or rather, first round for the second half. It is gonna go to Zeals right now. Yeah, Zeals.
Pag Arcane talaga yung skin ng Sheriff mo, Ling, talagang matutupad yung Sheriff one-tap dreams mo. Pero naka-Arcane Sheriff ka na ba?
Yeah, I actually bought the...
Sana all.
Yeah,
Sa mga gusto man libre, open pa po ang aking Gcash para sa Pasko. Maraming
the
salamat.
player card is so cute. Honestly, you have to buy one. Yeah, you have to buy
Thank
one.
you kagad sa magbibigay, guys. Kakabili ko na ng bagong bundle eh. So, masyadong ma-expensive. Pero kapag may willing magbigay ng Arcane dyan, why not? Coconut. Pero, speaking of coconut, I want coconut water. Pero mas gusto ata talaga ni Coco makakill ngayon as he wants to try this one out with a clear view of the guys of Zeals on their defending side, waiting up ahead for them to crawl one by one and pick off the nature of Oasis Gaming and their attacking side. Pero nga, naghihintay na lang din kagad si Papi Senior kung meron siyang mababawasan ngayon sa mga guys ng Oasis, pero dapat hindi siya mabait going in towards home because if that's going to be happen, there's 3 guys looking at him, but one by one, he might be able to set them off, but looks like he's just going to be playing this one out very patiently as who's gonna be striking at least one. Yep, it's Papi Senior still goes with a frag. Who's going to be the second? I think the fact that he is suppressed, he gets one na naman. Will he be able to take down one by one? Yep, he was able to take down 2. And finally, Lico sees Envy that he's about to enter the site. And unfortunately nga, hindi nga mangyayari yon. And still, magiging 7-all na nga ang ating scoreline on the defending side of Zeals.
Barely even a struggle, but look at that. Who invests the off almost immediately? They're 3 rounds in. Second half. That's just Papi Senior. I do have to say, just wants to start things already. Nag-iinit pa lang to. Nakita natin si Marky kanina. Those proactive efforts of them on towards the defense, and we could be seeing glimpses of his counterpart here on towards top of side. Look at that off angle. One quick peek is not going to be happening for you, sir, because everyone's stacking all the way towards B. Now Marky 476, not exactly going to be seeing anyone on towards his 360 angle. There goes the stake, but who further zone anyone off playing in for back of sight, but seems like the spike is going to be pulling out on a quick plan here. Magdadabog muna tayo dito as we're gonna be seeing those quick on lineups coming all the way from CT, all the way from Arches, which nobody is able to even make solo or connect to. Now, steady on post plan for Oasis, but the footsteps could possibly be heard. They're playing out their luck towards that spray, towards the smoke, or the walls. Formation kick in thanks to the recon bolt and the drone Farsight making sure that they are able to even capitalize on that mistake. There goes the lineup. Can Envy actually win this out? On towards Pillar, it's just one player. The Viper, Tuke, testing once again. Duels towards back of side, but seems like we're not going to be missing any of the action just yet as that full-on retake from Zeals just put out a storm there. Not just the smokes, not anything, but they just flood the gates, and everyone just has been toppled over. That what happened during that post ban? Whatever happened during that information, everything just died simultaneously down on the ground and back on towards the round where everyone is alive. Wait, Senor, what?
Senor, 59, but Marky also 710. Sobrang grabe talaga yung mga jet natin right now. Walang jet diff, to be honest. Dahil sobrang kitang-kita mo yung effort ni Papi Senior together, of course, with Marky on their respective teams. But on the other side, shoutout ka para sa aso ko na si Mika na nandito habang nagkakasako nangangagat. Thank you so much, aso ko. And ngayon naman, Papi Senior boosts himself, tries to take on with the verticality that he has when it comes to the advantage, and mukhang wala, but at least on the mid itself, Flash takes down Marky kagad and tries to get at least one securable kill, pero wala pa naman kagad lalabas coming in from Oasis. So once again, as Oasis, they need to be more aware of who's gonna be meeting with them along the way that they need to cross. But looks like talaga when it comes to the gunpowder that we have, it's still Zeals being favored right now by the gods of Valorant.
Honestly, it's just quite difficult to go in. Well, if you're playing on Eco, and as long as the opposition has the operator and and what makes Poppy Senior as a good player and with the Jet is that he is almost unpredictable on wherever he's gonna be stationing himself. So making the job a little bit harder for Marky and everyone else to go in for those risky peaks. They basically don't really have anything on towards their kit to fully disable on whoever's holding on that angle. They can be great for trade, sure, but will it be like a 90% win rate for them to actually take those type of plays, which is, I do have to say and have to point out that it doesn't work every time. And for Zeals, I mean, playing on those long range against the Sheriff can still be deadly. They're still putting themselves out there, but they made sure that there isn't going to be any point of casualty that they will be inflicting amongst themselves. So timeout is going to be called out by Curtsy right there, and it's a great way for them to reassess what have they been doing quite wrong here. 7-9 score, 2 points lang naman ang kalamangan ng mga kalaban nila, but it's never too late to fix things, di ba, Ray? It's never too late.
It's just a little late to say it's in love.
Never too late to fix things. Never too late to actually reassess yourselves, and it's always the right time for actually the right time to pray for that things will go right at the end. Di pa tapos ang laban. Whoever goes first 13 will be the crown, or rather, not exact crown victory, will be able to take on the first map, which is Breeze. For some reason, people like just giving us those new maps to me and Ray Ray.
Yeah, thanks
a lot,
guys.
guys.
Thank you guys. You're using our brains talaga on another level. Alam niyo na ba guys, si Ling ay top 1. Ako top 1 ng sakating, but looks like Coco finally catches off guard when it comes to far side. James pops off if already his hat when it comes naman ngayon. Kay Evie, nag-beat up sila ni Senyor. Nagkitaan ng kilay. Sino bang mas on flick, ang kilay ba ni Jet or ang kilay ngayon na hawak-hawak ni Papi Senyor? Pero dalawa na lang kagad titira sa Zeals, and finally eliminated by Marky as we have Nico as we getting only the last guy left to get taken on by Oasis, and finally Oasis standing tall and great. 8-9 is our score, and looks like talaga walang nagpapatalo, but still when it comes to this guys just executing so much. Parehas pa, we're waiting for that big setup that we have, knowing that Senor together with Mark are really popping off. But let's not forget the Farside Jin together with Flash doing so much for the teams for their assist, but on the other side naman si Courtesy talaga ang sagot together with Marky. At ngayon, sabi nga niling talaga may mga ibang bagay na kailangan pag-usapan, pero sa tingin ko mahirap na pag nagkakaroon pa ng closure kung hindi naman na kailangan mag-usap. Bakit mo pa ipipilit?
Wow.
Pero wala naman talaga yan ganong hugot dahil 6:47 PM pa lang. Ang mga sad girl hours namin, mga 10 pa. Pero looks like yun ang mas sad girl dahil hindi nakatama si Mark against at least one coming from Zeals, which is going to be to get as he tries to pick up at least one but won't be able to be successful.
Not exactly going to be successful in that effort, and as much as I want to see Marky with the operator, parang it could be a lot more interesting if he just goes in for the entry and all hell breaks loose. Unleash the Marky in this game, please. We want to see more of that. We don't want to see him dying quite so soon as we see Poppy Senior just holding off the angle just a little bit inch to the right. Sir, we are immediately dead. Deleted off the game. Poppy Senior making sure that there isn't any wonder here. There isn't going to be any magic. No tailwinds for the entry as you see Hunter's Fury out. Tags in for his own teammate. You see Curtsy though taking on flash to flash, and wala na silang flasher, wala nang Sky, wala nang doggies, no more seekers for you, ma'am and sir. Zeal's gonna be down to 4 players. The Bladestorm can still be used for this game, for this retake. And we're gonna be playing this slowly but surely, but the postband like right here, the crossfires can be quite deadly as Oasis stands on their ground, not exactly gonna be letting anyone be zoned off on towards the side, but good look at the entry from Sarsar Jin, taking all the way towards that corner. They need one more kill, but Currency's there to put a halt to everything. No retakes, no anything, as they still manage to tie out the score.
Talaga nga namang tie 9-9 sale, pero kaabang-abang 11-11 sale na may kita natin bukas. So ayo guys, if I were you, magsisave na talaga ako pambili, pero still these guys are quite successful so far. Sobrang on par ang kanilang skill set, ang kanilang skill level going up against each other, and yet no one's still having that light bulb na naman up in their brains to get a good one talaga to suddenly shift the sides. Pero nga lang kasi nakita niya din tong game style nito coming from NIGMA, and after a few lots of tries on their attacking rather sa kanilang defense, nagkaroon ng malaking changes. Pero tignan natin if that will happen also coming in from both of these teams. Saan ba magkakaroon ng thrifty? And if that thrifty makes a huge impact, we all know who's gonna get the shift talaga. Pero knowing that Oasis and Zeals, they're a team talaga that knows how to close out a series kahit tambak talaga sila. Tignan nyo naman, equal ang score. 9-9 Lucky Mall sa may Divisoria. Presyong Bakasuki, presyong Divisoria. Pero on the other side naman, guys, sabi ni PPGL will set a new live stream. So, dyan lang kayo, wag kayo aalis. And mag-ingat kayo. So, ngayon, Papi Senior, ito na naman. Sino ba una ng operator? Oh no, wala!
Are you kidding me?
Nagkasakita lang sila.
Nagkasalisi naman. Nagkakatikiman. Nagkakabakbakan na naman tayo dito. But seems like there has been a quick pause on the action here, Ray Ray. No one is fully committing to anything. Look at that cyber camera just teasing the sky here on elbow, just trying to make sure that this presence is going to be known. The Kaio daggers, the flash is going to be fully disabling anyone playing in for close. Is going to be 1-2 making sure that the entry is still going to be intact. Flash to flash is going to be making that 2 quick kills on towards B. Now Kaio, take on flash B, good throw for you, sir, but it's going to be 9 seconds. That's not exactly in the full favor of Courtesy. No spike in his possession. Can he take those 1v1s? Can he take the frags? No! Nico still prevails. He has the higher ground on Ray Ray. And seems like Zeal's going to be putting the score to 9-10 with 2 ultimates. Big game changers, yes, but look at the economy for them. They are in shambles, but could barely even afford full-on utilities. But yes, forcing out that up once again, man. Papi Senior throwing money.
Money. Money.
I could dance at any point. I'm at least a bias. Ray, you can't.
Ako din!
You can't sing that to me. You know what else that should be sung here?
See, pares tayo, Gio, Lisa. I think we both have the same, talaga. Alam mo na yun. Energy. Char! Pero talaga, sino ba magkaroon ng mas malaking char ngayon as nakapasok na kagad ng Oasis going in towards A. And finally, Farsight tries to pop off at least through the cage, through the smoke, but fortunately won't be able to tackle at least one, but he tries still. But the timing set is up to Envy as he gets 2 kagad with just a 1 tap mo na yan. Pero look like dalawa na lang natitira coming in from Zeals once again, and Oasis, don't tell me this, going to be a big tie-up that we have as they still have a lot of economy to just force themselves up to end this round. Kasi kapag Oasis loses this, then you all know that this Zeus is gonna go and still be successful and actually win this first map in this series against Oasis. But the fact that Oasis have a lot of changes when it comes to just adjusting to the Zeus defending side, seems like they get off against Oasis pretty quickly. And Oasis, kompletong-kompleto pa sila. And I think Zeus would just be going for the exit frags, for the extra credit. And Oasis will just be really popping off one by one. Pero sobrang solid talaga. The fact that it's a real tie-up ahead. These teams are really using their 100 IQ right now. Just not about the aim, but also about the strategies. And it's going to be a 10-10. Ling, grabe naman itong dalawang teams na to.
Grabe talaga. I mean, I just don't understand what is going through their IGL's heads right now. This poses a huge challenge. The fact that they're playing on even battlegrounds, experience-wise and everything else, and basically skill set. There isn't much disparity if you were to compare them side by side. Marky against Papi Senior. They're running at the same level, running at the same pace. It's just a matter of time for them to actually fully try to innovate and try to be a better team inside the server. But the challenge still poses for everyone, for both sides, as they try to play in for info with this drone. It's just trying to make sure no one even gonna be playing for close, but to get too quick on the trigger there. Picking off Marky in the process of them making in for the peak, but the full-on rotation is gonna be at A. Reassessing themselves, they're gonna try to at least make that rotation, run a marathon. I do have to say, given the fact of the matter that it's gonna be just the Jet playing solo on towards B can be the best opportunity for them to actually go on for that rush, but seems like they're playing in for clock. 50 seconds. I do have to say, whatever's left for them, whatever's left of them in terms of utility, should really make the most out of this situation, though. For Envy, they're deciding to lurk here on mid. Cyber Cage denying visual information from anyone trying to at least go in for the peaks. But there's no aggression. There's no anything. Not even a single soul that can be heard across Breeze. And Sova, Nico, might actually be here for a quick treat. He just needs those one taps, one peeks, and isolate the site while he still can, as the dagger is going to be compromising his position. There isn't going to be any point in time for him to run, as the Hunter's Fury is going to be out. There goes Neural Theft. Now everyone knows where everyone is, but Fireside Jinatuga is going to be too quick on the response. 2v3, the Zeals can still make it on site, but the spike has been planted on A, and that is an immediate wipe for them, and they could not exactly go in for the post-plan. Oh my god, what is happening?
Fireside tree in disguise. Even if we've seen 2 pickoffs coming from them going up against Oasis, they're still surviving and up ahead. And gaya nga sinasabi ko sa inyo, di ba guys? It's either Oasis will be forcing this or not, and this is just up to Oasis how they'll be able to make this. How will the IGL go in? What will be their call this time around? Because this is where things get interesting. You put Oasis to win this one, then we're gonna be seeing most likely a 12-12-1. It's going to be an OT. But if not, maybe Zills can just capitalize on their advantage when it comes to the economies, when it comes to their guns, making this into a 12-10 or 13-11 respectively. But we still need to wait for more because Oasis, they are able to change the tides of the games. But the fact that Zills has been doing so much, kita mo diba? Sometimes they fall short, but when you need them, those rounds that are very vital and important, they are still into it. And sobrang nakakatuwa to see that this has been the Zeal's growth then all throughout. Pero wag pa tayo ngayon magpapatapos-tapos pa because it's Oasis we're talking about. Grabe talaga. Mas intense pa to. Kasi sa NIGMA together with Bren, earlier nakita tayo ng one-sided first half, pero dito talaga Ling wala eh. From 7-7, 8-7, 9-7, 9-9. Puro pares lang. Pero ito na, yung vital round on where that round earlier was really important for Zeals to get it. But unfortunately, nag-fall short ang Oasis. Pero ngayon, baka mapag-reset lang sila. Onting plano lang up ahead and they can still get this.
Konting push na lang. Tama ka dun, Rere. Konting mistakes na lang. This is just a battle of whoever makes the least amount of mistakes. Whoever's patience just breaks in this game. Because it's not just the attacking side na kailangan mag-aasim, but it's also Zeals. They need those early pickings to cancel out the efforts here and the utilities that could not for the opposition could not even use for the later point of the game. And it's just that nagkakabigay, and I just like this conversation in between the teams and where all the gameplay has been basically been put out, and they're trying to put on their A game right now. But it's just difficult when everyone else just knows what to do, when to react, and what else should they even go for. And speaking of what they're going for, mid on control. Look at this proactive defense from Zeals. They could do a lot more. The crossbars can be doable for them, but Tuga has been watching so many angles at the same time. There isn't gonna be reinforcement on towards this game, but he wouldn't even have to worry about that, given the fact that Oasis Gaming playing and inclining more on towards his A site execute. Sure, they haven't even used the Viper rolls just yet, but they really have to make every second count, every ounce of utility. And we just want to see those marquee entries, just want to see those information. I'm pretty sure Zeals already knows what to do. We see that Cloudburst, we see Marquee just popping out of the shadows, stepping out is gonna be the frag. We pick out Papi Senor, and that's gonna be an immediate -1 for the opposition. Now Viper Spit is gonna be out, Hunter's Fury as well, to further zone out everyone on towards the side. But look at that 1 HP player. I'm going for the anti-flag, pretending to be a turret or the tripwire for the Cypher. That is Envy. Lurking in the shadows, his Farside Jin takes off the head of Coco. It's popping off, could possibly do a lot more. If Marky just steps out in the worst possible timing there is, he's still gonna be taking those frags. Look at that, Ray. 3v2. Everyone is still gonna be left on the live here on Oasis, playing in for the smoke, playing with the limited amount of information that he can actually go for. But Suke, he's gonna be playing it for his own. Zeals still pulled through. Did you actually see that? What was that?
Suke!
Hello?
I all thought that it's going to be an Oasis win, Ling. All I thought it was going to be an 11-11. But unfortunately, they don't want to be on this exact date, just like on the sales. It's going to be 10 to 12. Ling, I can't explain this. It could have been on the side of Oasis, but all of them, suddenly, I didn't expect the Tuge still gonna be sniffing them out, just lurking like a smooth criminal. And through that one, through the Viper's pit, he takes them out one by one. And last but not the least, on the last game, Oasis pin pick off also. Oh no, this is pretty bad. Could have been around for Oasis, but those execution itself, the post plant somehow. Tuge, you haven't seen him much more on the popping offs, pero biglang on the most crucial times, he's there. He's still breathing. But let's see. Still 12 10, they can still take this out, but I think it's too late talaga para makapag-reset. As far as hygiene right now, it's just going to make asim sa mga to, isa-isa. Pero the fact right now, may mga trade-offs coming in, may lineups si Tuge, may si Coco, and I think that's it. Zeal still wins this with a 13 to 10. On the first map, which is going to be Breeze against Oasis Gaming. Ling, that was an incredible retake against Tuge, and that round itself was the big determination to actually claim this first map in this series.
Oh man, Riri, this is just unfortunate. That was like I said, least amount of mistakes. Whatever happened inside the Viper's pit should stay inside the Viper's pit, because we have seen Zeal showing no fear at all. Even if they jumped into the unknown, that was the most crucial round there was for Oasis Gaming. That has brought everyone back into poverty. Awkward vibes coming up for the next, and this is where we actually see them crumbling down after one mistake after another. That was a huge domino effect that greatly has taken a toll in terms of the morale of the team. The momentum they have completely lost, even though Marty has put out such incredible plays in this game. It's just not enough, I do have to say, for one player to exert so much effort, the burden, the responsibility for such a young kid to actually make Ako for this game is just too much. And it's just a matter of Zeal Esports knowing what to do best in situations like this and where they should go full steam ahead. And at any point in time, they wouldn't be stopping. They're confident and pretty sure we'll be welcoming the second map with open arms and wouldn't just let anyone slide here. Man, Ray, you're accursed for long games. And look at this. I think it has finally been broken. I mean, yes.
It has finally been broken, but there's no denying we're still going to Ascent, and these two teams are pretty good also in Ascent. So I'm not gonna be shocked if we're still going to Fracture, just like what happened earlier as we casted the last map itself on the best of 3 series earlier against NIGMA and Bren. But you know what? It's Zeals and Oasis Gaming we're talking about. Still a pretty good matchup. It's a 13-10, super close, yet all we've seen right now are those moments on the last one, how the guys of Zeals close it out against, of course, ang mga taga Oasis game. But GG's, guys, it's just the first map we're talking about because we still have Ascent and Fracture just in case that Zeals might be able to lose, of course, ang Ascent. But right now, guys, we're gonna be taking a short break here in Mineski VxV. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray, and of course, join me here is Ling. So see you guys after the break. Mas mabigyan ng Sheriff na ganito, pero looks like he dashes out, but seems like
As to where the Soba's height would possibly be. Speaking of height, you see Marky though popping up with 2 good Sheriff kills. I do have to say, but it's
progress after BZT stage 3 barrier. Looks like timing comes again for Curtis lang. Nakakapag-backstab nga kagad, but Marky will just be going with his operator. Just knowing that the anchors of either of the sides are pretty hard to deal with. Pero fires Saiji and he is spamming, and we only have one left. That's going to be Nico. Right now, tries to eliminate 2. Steals one by one. Oasis, they need to enter the certain site, but looks like Courtesy right now will just be
putting out Tuke. See, Pete Senor putting out the party right there. And it has just ended quite controlled, and the drone Farside making sure that they are able to even capitalize on that mistake. There goes the lineup as we see Poppy Senior just holding off the angle, just a little bit inch to the right. Sir, we are immediately dead. On towards B. Kayo, take on Flash B. Good throw for you, sir. But
one out very patiently as he's gonna be striking at least one. Yep, it's Poppy Senior still goes with the frag. Who's going to be the second? I think the fact that he is suppressed, he gets one na naman.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-through pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Defeated.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat and welcome back in Mineski VxV. Nasa pinakahuli na nga tayong series for today. We are your shoutcasters. Ako si Rainy. Siyempre kasama ko si Lingling. At ngayon na nga, quick summary lang sa pinakauna nangyari. First map nga, nanalo ang Zeals. Of course, 13-10 against Oasis Gaming. Pero siyempre, marami pa talagang mangyayari. This time, it's going to be just on the second map itself, which is going to be Ascent. Pero siyempre, bago natin tackle yung mga discussions going in, of course, sa mga nakita natin na surprises coming in from both of these teams na sobrang grabe yung naging yung
Grabe
performance
talaga.
nila and nagulat ako. We would like to thank, of course, who made this event possible. Thank you so much, PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, along with our official sponsors, Globe at Home, Acer Predator, and Mac Delivery. So thank you so much ating mga sponsors talaga for making this event really lovely, and of course, maraming giveaways. Now, speaking of many giveaways, sa tingin ko guys, ito na inaabangan nyo because we have 4 giveaways up ahead here in the Mineski VxV Invitationals, and we have the very first one because you can always clutch that one top. So share to us your favorite moments during the live stream. Sino bang favorite mo? Favorite mo si Ling kasi ako favorite ko siya, and get a chance to be
Biglang
one of the
sumegway,
lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So simply check out the mechanics on your screen, and will be pinned later here in the live stream, also in the stream chat rather, as well, to know how to win. So winners will be announced, guys, so stay tuned. Next naman, guys, is going to be the community best play. Kita nyo ba yung mga highlights nila? Dubstep, of course, with our favorites like EJ and a lot, guys, pa. Si Farside G. Nakita nyo ba yung mga highlights nila here in PPGL? Well, kayo din, may chance kayo para maging part, of course, and be featured in PPGL page. So just make sure to show us your best edited Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. And of course, here in the giveaway tree, sa mga biggest fans ng PPGL, you're just gonna be proving yourself that you are, and you can win exclusive VxV sway plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics here. So marami yan, guys. And of course, hindi lang yan ang inaabangan nyo dahil meron pa kayong chance para manalo ng 790 Valorant points just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. And all you have to do is, of course, like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for, Team Secret Buzz, Zeal, Oasis Gaming, name it. And make sure your post is in public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, Mineski PPGL Valorant, and Mineski Valorant PH. For winners rather, will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. So if I were you, I'll just gonna be commenting and sharing this live stream. So yan yung 4 na giveaways. But if you want to know more about the instructions, just check out the pinned comment down below here in the live stream chat, and maybe kayo na talaga ang mananalo. But here it is, after the giveaways and all, Ling, we're gonna be going back sa mismong team na naglalaban-laban, Oasis Gaming, together with Zeal, and really, that was such a beautiful retake coming in from to get something that you didn't expect. But ikaw, Ling, what's your take about both of these teams' performance in Breeze?
I mean, as much as I want to highlight individual players here, such as Marky, Courtesy, and for the opposition, we see glimpses of Pit Senor Carl. That's a long name for you, sir. And Duge. We commend them, sure, but the effort it actually took for them to secure the win comes from each and everyone else. You wouldn't see the duelists popping off without the proper support system, just like how I've mentioned here. Just like I mentioned time and time again here in the broadcast, that how essential that could possibly be. And for Zeals and Oasis Gaming, they actually did somehow showcase glimpses of that, but it just everything just went down. And what happens after we went for those entries, we went for the objective? It's the post plan, which is, I do have to say, and I gotta give it up for both teams. They know how to go in for those full on executes for retakes. They have the proper structures in terms of the attacking side, not just how we've seen here on Breeze, but the ultimate test here and the challenge for Oasis Gaming is for them to secure a map on Ascent, to push this one up to map 3. I don't want to jinx it, Ray, but by looking at the matchup right now, it's just the turn of events. It's not the unfortunate turn of events, but the series of events that have basically been happening that give us, it's hard for us to even decide who to root for in this type of game. We have interesting maps, especially that we could be witnessing a second game of Fracture being played in a competitive scene here locally, which can be huge. I'm pretty sure a lot of teams could be taking notes on whoever or however they're going to be able to behave. But a map like Ascent, that has been a comfort zone for everyone. A Pinoy's map, I do have to say, that everyone is quite familiar with, and it has been one of the popular picks during the qualifiers. And aminin mo dito, Rere, hindi talaga tayo magsasawa sa mapang to because ang rami nating bago that continuously have surprised us time and time again. And with teams like Oasis and Zeal Esports, for sure marami silang mga baon para sa mga viewers natin ngayon, para sa atin na matututunan at of course, a sight, like a beautiful sight to see. Beautiful Valorant, that's gonna be the word here. Yeah.
Sabi ko nga, always beautiful Valorant nga naman talaga ang nakikita natin from all of these teams. And aside from that, at least naman, hindi na tayo magsasawa. Puro na lang Breeze, Haven, Fracture, at least this time around. At kanina, Icebox would get to see naman ngayon in Ascent. And you don't usually see Ascent much already na kaya nga sabi mo, pinipili nila. Pero at least this time around, we're gonna be seeing Oasis together with the guys of Zeals playing here. And we've seen a lot of them winning this map, going up against a lot of teams in VCT, and hopefully this time around they'll be able to exemplify once again on what they did, because highlighting the individual players, I'd also like to see how rather with Curtis's playstyle earlier, he knows when to predict Zeal's aggressiveness coming in from mid, and he's been doing that perfectly in style and in shape. And also, let's not forget, parati naman talaga yan as what we expected coming in from Senior Carl together with Fireside Jin. They've been doing together with Flash, but I think talaga yung kanilang coordinates together with Oasis Gaming, ang ganda talaga ng coordination rather na ginagawa talaga nila para sa team natin. Hopefully they'll be able to apply it in Ascent as we gonna be going on the agent selection that we have. Somehow I'm so looking forward with this. May magkakaroon ba changes, or is it going to be still the double initiator, double duelist pa rin ba sa side ng Zeals? Kasi kita mo naman yung comfortability when it comes to the Reyna X-Jet connection ng Zeals na parati nilang pinapakita sa atin ever since. The aggressiveness also, it has been so perfectly beautiful. Well, on to the side naman ng Oasis Gaming, even if that KO earlier, nakita natin na merong KO sa Breeze, ang ganda pa rin. I felt so satisfied with that KO play, and I have nothing to really pinagsisisihan na nagkaroon sila ng KO kasi ang ganda ng timing nila always. The fact that it's 13-10, it's still a close one coming from both of these teams tells us so much talaga that here in Ascent, they still have a lot of what it takes to surprise us later on.
A lot of surprises and a lot more to come in terms of like the surprising agent picks alone, or those interesting approach on how they're going to be playing Ascent quite differently compared to all of the VOD that we have been watching for both of the teams. Zeal Esports, ito, one thing's for sure, they have that full-on competitive experience just by participating, even making it to greater heights in terms of like the Valorant pro scene. But for Oasis Gaming, these are just the next generation of gamers that I do have to say that have proven us and given us hope on what the next, like on what the future could be in game and what the future can be for the local competitive scene. And the fact that we're already molding, this can be their forming years. Yes, the term is forming years in development na makikita talaga natin a preview on what they can be. Potential is just potential if they just don't have the right amount of the right efforts in honing that type of capabilities they can do. And speaking of that, we look at the agent picks right now where we could be seeing only the controller difference here. And Marky can just have that lock-in jet as anticipated for him. It's just the Omen, Astra, that's gonna be the only different thing here in this game. So what can you say?
Walang Sentinel yung Oasis Gaming.
Ooh, for both of them actually. I know, actually it's just the Oasis, yeah.
The double duelist sila. Okay, very interesting picks. Something like that. Okay, let's settle this. Maybe just like what happened with the pick-offs of Zeals earlier, it's more of an attacker-sided kind of composition. But I'm so surprised that it's been a while since we've seen in the professional scene someone picking Omen. But I've seen a lot of guys growing up with Omen talaga, and they're really good Omen players. But ikaw, Ling, what's your take with the agent selection that they had? Pretty weird, you know? I don't usually find it very comfortable when you don't have a Sentinel. Medyo OC lang siguro ako kasi I want to have Sentinel parati, especially sa Cypher. Pero ikaw, what's your take about this?
I mean, the flashes alone from the Kaio, Reyna, and the Omen itself can be great for retakes. I mean, the fact that they lack in terms of the capabilities on anchoring this site, I'm pretty sure they can be fully capable in playing this for retakes. I mean, we saw what they can do on Breeze, but imagine playing around the map. They have mastered every single angle there is, and playing in for flashes can be great. It just puts out the team that they are much more capable on tackling the problem in itself and not tackling the problem later on as they've tried to fully assess everything before, before just letting anyone from their defense even die out too soon, which is something that you could be expecting given that they will be relying so much on their setups. I'm not saying that that's going to be a play style na ginagawa dito ng Zeal Esports, but it's more of what we could anticipate. This is mere speculation, and all I do have to say is that I really do hope that this decision of not running for a very crucial role inside the game would not put Oasis Gaming to their downfall. And this is where we see them, making paninindigan talaga na kanilang kinakailangan ang mga desisyon na ginagawa nila sa larong to, because it could either make or break them. But hopefully they could push this to map 3, and then we want to see more of this. We want to see more of those marquee plays. We haven't seen pop off so much in this game. All they have to do now is reassess the situation as we see, or as we are going to be witnessing the first round for this game. On Ascent, the pacing has been quite too slow, and no one is going to be going on for the full-on aggression. It's just going to be the game of information, which everyone refuses to give out.
I'm still very excited to see how actually these teams go up against each other. But as we're gonna be starting already, let's see, Chaos right now versus Chaos. Usually talaga pag may naglalaban killing, I'm only gonna be saying a KO 1 lang sa isang team. But it looks like we have both of the Chaos being participated right now by both of these teams. That looks like to get tries already right now. Kaninang the clutcheries ngayon just be denying the possibility of Oasis being aggressive. But after giving that one out, they finally still cross it right now here towards A side, and all of this will be cleared upon. But Creeper still saves the day after all. But Papi Senor together with Flash are too fast to just really get on towards the two-member span of Oasis. 4v3 pa rin naman. Very winnable pa rin na sa Oasis to get this kasi post plants na nga kanilang panghawakan. And of course, the lineup, and looks like Reaper is really doing it against Papi Senor. And seems like Coco is just going to go with the run and guns. But 2v2 still is on the clock, and still Nico gets him. And finally, Courtesy falls down to the hands of Flash too fast. What a retake coming from Zills, yet very something that you don't expect at all kasi nakuha na kagad ang Oasis ang mga kills, pero yet with low on HP, Zills was able to get those taps on.
To get those taps, and it's just that Zeal's just played off that quite too safely for them to make sure na mabubuhay each and every player that can still try to remain alive in this game, which can be quite crucial because here on the defense, every man counts, every single ounce of utility, and especially that you're going to be playing in for Kayo, and having that Sova alive for the retake can do wonders for your team. It can do miracles, yes, because you can't just jump into a battle without knowing what comes after. As you step out of the shadows, we see Papi Senor playing this quite aggressively. And like the stance that he's playing in for right now, quick on risky plays, but he can still be reliable with the Sheriff, with his aim, I do have to say, and with everything else considered, he has been putting himself quite a huge risk. Do hope it does pay off quite well. But speaking of playing quite well and paying so much, is going to be the Cypher utilities. Look at that. As I speak, he does get one. That is going to be Envy off the board. Probably the second one. It's Coco. Okay, already for this man. Meta 3. He could actually go in for the ace. He could actually poke out more kills in the game. And we see Zeal's not exactly quite sure where to go next. After getting that information, they have been quite too eager for the pushes and for everything else considered. Oasis just didn't anticipate at any point in time that Carl was there.
Wait lang, sorry, Lee.
What was that?
Di ba kanina tinuturuan ko ng Filipino word si Casey Guy?
What?
Sinendan ako ni sinendan ako. Hindi pala si Casey kasi si Zizvio. Di ba tinuturuan ko? Nag-send sa akin ngayon si Honky. Sabi daw ni Zizvio, Gi, help me say mahal kita to her. Thank you.
Oh.
Grabe na talaga, guys.
Oh, I
Team
like this.
SMG Ray na to.
Sorry,
natawa ako. Sinend lang sa akin ngayon lang. Hindi na ako magtuturo
Hindi
ng
no,
Filipino
kinikilig ka
words.
lang. Aminin mo na.
Nakakita ko si Zizby. I love players talaga na naglalaro sa Valorant. Lahat sila. Oh, baka sabihin.
Ang rami
Ano
lahat
naman,
sila.
Oh, lahat sila. Lalo ka na. Pero ito na nga, Nico gets Marky. Good vibes ako ngayon, Si Marky kagad pumagsak na agad sa kamay ng Zeals, and Zeal's under defending really is just denying those aggressiveness coming from Oasis. Pero ngayon, as they take out, of course, one Papas and you're still farthest out. This, of course, Operator and Coco kind of survives. But Nico with the spray downs coming in from his Spectres denies Reaper together with Courtesy, as we only have Coco, the last guy remaining. Pero here it is. Coco tries to get at least one kill. He gets one, he gets two. Still, he is doing great. 7 HP, pero rather 7 na bala na lang, pero nag-switch na nga siya ngayon with the Phantom. Alam na rin kung nasaan siya. 47 still. This is pretty winnable coming from him, but looks like right now, si Flash will be changing to an Operator just to confirm the kill, and still Zeal's winning this round.
Sheesh! Laking bagay na yun. Actually, kala ko makakita pa nga ako ng galawang pro gamer na move. And it was just Coco doing Coco things. And as much as we want to see more of that, it's just not enough if he's playing for those 1v3s or 1v4s or kung ano man ibabato nyo sa kanya, he can still actually have a fighting chance to take out everyone in the server. But again, that was not the case. That was just Zeal's doing its thing, canceling every single amount of effort that what Oasis can do. And speaking of that, we see an immediate tag down. No, deletion towards Senior Carl. Yeah, the play is going to be on mid. Control is going to be their game. And we see 27 NB too eager to push on towards Market. As we see the shadows is going to be lurking as Kayo. Deleted once again. Where the heck did he even secure that Operator? Too soon in the game. And then we're going to be seeing the last two players left on alive here. But for Envy, it's not going to be a problem. The pixel perfect peak was just right enough for him. He doesn't need any more. He doesn't even need to see the whole body. He just needs to see your eyes as he's gonna be witnessing the last souls leaving from the last sounds of soul leaving your body. Harvesting everyone, harvesting the kills. We see Oasis Gaming making way towards A. And they can do and live for another day. 1v4 ang galawan dito ni Flash too fast, playing as a Cypher in this game. Could not exactly use his setup here as he posted himself on towards B. But look at the flank here. Kayo side by side with the Jet. They're trying to play some new mind games here, deciding to at least go for the jiggles, but still couldn't survive another second as Envy holds on that angle with the Operator. He locked mga tag... I'm not supposed to read that. I'm not supposed to read that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Hello, shoutout nga pala kay Ling. Nakakasama ko ngayon. Nagkakast kami.
I tried to read the comments one time, and the first thing that I read, it could make me lose my job.
No, guys, please, let's stop from reading comments.
Okay,
a lot of
that's
them
one time.
really,
Okay, one time.
Are really having fun video casting.
Oh,
really
Rare now
great
is not the right
supporting.
time.
Pero ngayon, mamaya na, huwag ka na magbasa ng comments because ngayon talaga mukhang Oasis is finally back on track. A lot of somehow talaga nagpa-pop up earlier on, but at least this time that they were able to execute in a flawless one, finally, maybe they can still make habol na nga ngayon sa Zeals. Pero speaking of, just some quick few setups coming from Oasis and finally confirmed here inside, goes with the post plans hopefully, pero may mga lineups lang coming from Shock Darts, but after na ubos, they're just taking their time to be patient and still wait for them to grab in and for that retake. Pero ang dami kasing post plants ngayon. Pwede ba i-take out ngayon ang Empress coming in from Oasis, but looks like Papas and You're still gets Marky up ahead. Apat na lang natitira coming in from Oasis, and Reaper inaabangan sila isa-isa, pero still he was able to tag. Papas and You're gets him still. He's gonna be aggressive. He takes down 2 kagad. Isa-isa na bumabagsak ang Zeals as we only have Flash, but then and denied by Reaper once again. 3-2 will be our scoreline, and Oasis talaga unti-unting nagkaka-shift ng momentum, and I think here it is already with that double duelist that they have.
The double duelist, and they're still trying to make it work. Saktong asim lang na makikita natin coming out from the side of Oasis, and just peaks right around in time for them to fully make sure that Zeals could not be prepared on what's pouncing right at their direction. And kita mo naman, they're back on eco territory. We see a Spectre buy coming out from Fireside Jid, but could that be enough? Sure, Tuge can be reliable with the Marshall, but we just need to see them secure frags early point in the game to make sure that they could actually put everything back onto the hold, make Oasis reassess themselves. Look at this pacing, look at the positioning. They're playing this quite too safely, just trying to make sure that there isn't going to be any anti-eco that could basically lose against the opposition. Now the Bladestorm is going to be out for Carl. Good on aggressive plays once again here on mid, but will Oasis have a good read against him? A side completely open, yes sir, yes. Papi Senior plays out his luck, puts on the Cloudburst, and decides to live another day. He's going to be putting out another Macon away? Yes, no. Tuge dies. With that quick on trade-off. Quick kill with the Sheriff can be great, but it puts everyone back on a 3v3 situation. Even though they're playing on Eco, Farsigen is still going to be making things work with the Spectre. You can pick up the Spectre along the way, yes. But the information, as everybody tries to secure more maps and more space to even come, the retake is already on its way for Zeal Esports. Can Marky actually hold off more than 2 people? There goes the peak. There goes the swing. Can Curtsy live another day? But no. They have been too enthusiastic in taking all those duels, and they have actually played the price. They've lost another round for Zeals, and that was a thrifty one, I do have to say. That just hurts. Ray Ray.
I'm shattered into pieces. All I thought was Oasis getting that. Because they've been successful going into a side, post plant still. Pero seems like yung patience game ngayon ng Zeals talaga to actually give a sight to their enemies is paving in also. But it's just 4-2 we're talking about. There's still a lot of chance para sa Oasis to actually get this. Pero kasi kita mo naman, I think that can only deny this, guys, are the shock darts, the paranoia, the smokes, just to delay the Zeals from getting this into them on a retake. Plus, of course, chaos, flashes, just utilities, of course, is the needed ones also. But yun lang, matatapos lang in a short while, and Zeals can just really go back again. Compared kapag may Sentinel ka talaga, but it's just 4-2 that we have, just 2 left before Oasis can finally seal this and make it to a tie score. But then Zeals, we all know that this team is a momentum-based momentum-based team that has been popping off ever since. So hopefully talagang Oasis ngayon, hindi sila mag-rattle kasi nakikita mo naman talaga they've been successful piercing through a site. Walang hesitations at all. Hindi sila natatakot with their duelist talaga. Laban na laban. Tutok. Their aims are really incredible. And we just need to take a little of their time talaga to just get that moment. But looks like Papa Singer on the other side will be trying, of course, pero abol lang siya ngayon. And will be telling Chiro by courtesy. That was a good frag, and Mark is still, after a few tries na naman, nakapasok na sila all throughout B side. And hopefully, di na sila magkakamali ngayon dahil tatlo na lang natitira sa Zeals. Senior Kyle, he still tried to kill someone with an operator. Unfortunately, won't be possible. But naghihintay na lang din sila. Pero naglabas na rin kagad si Nico na kanyang Hunter's Fury. Will he be able to eliminate at least one? No, not just one, but twice! That was a great song! Naging cry for me na nga ang nangyari para sa kanila. Pero nga lang, post-plant is up ahead. Pero they will just be waiting for courtesies to pop and chill. And still, after this -2 frags with the Hunter's Fury itself, Nico, I have no words. And still, Zeus winning this. A useful Hunter's Fury with a 3v4 situation.
Oh, one utility can go a long way for these people, especially for Nico. He put everything out. It was just the right amount of time. They fully know that they should be forcing out the plant, and they just have a good read on everything in this situation. 5-2 ng score, Ray. Kahit sabihin mo hindi ganun kalakasan or rather hindi ganun kalaki ang nawawalan nila for this round, but it's just a huge, like, the morale that they basically lost after losing a round that could have been the, like, Oasis Gaming round 4 the taking. Now, Bladestorm. Matinding pangangailangan talaga nila to even let Marky pop up, fully enable him. As much as we want to see this double duelist take on mid control all by themselves, it doesn't matter if them hitting their shots or not. They need a miracle to even win out Cubby. There goes the dash in. He takes out one, but Tuki will trade. But Envy as well decides to even join in the party. Couldn't smoke for support, but they will reassess the situation. We see Pete Papi Senior playing in for side as the flash is going to be commencing here on toward the side. But can Curtsy hit his shots? Can Curtsy secure the kill? Can even make more things happen, especially once they are actually fully penetrating on toward the side, swarming all over it. It's going to be the boys from Oasis. Now, Cosmic Divide has been up to good use here. Good way for them to isolate more angles and to fully secure the site. No one is going to be going in for those quick on crossfires as the recon ball is going to be securing more information. Good wall bang, I do have to say, for Curtsy, but Farsight is going to be fending all alone on Raptors and could barely survive another minute as Oasis boys just peaks right around in time and still holding on with the scoreline on 5-3.
Oasis. Nandun talaga yung willpower ng Oasis. Sadyang sa post plans talaga sila nagkakaroon ng problema. As you can see, especially sa B-side earlier on, I still tried the second time, but it seems like it failed. So talagang sabi nila, A-side is much more comfortable when it comes to the post plant, and we're gonna be seeing talaga kung kano nila hinahandle yon. And buti na lang ngayon, they were successful when it comes to that. Although that Cosmic Divide could have been a much more important role, a vital in, coming in from Zeals, but unfortunately, hindi na nga nangyari iyon. Pero ngayon naman, Ling, 5G, dikit na dikit talaga yung Ascent map. Alam mo naman na itong Ascent, ibig sabihin kasi nito, mapa talaga ng mga Pinoy. Pero tugi, alam na nga kung saan siya magagaling. But looks like they're gonna be setting up. He has been picked off kagad. Envy, walang kinakatakutan with that Reyna. Envy, Reyna talaga. Alam mo naman that when he holds on with that duelist, we all know that it's gonna be favoring him and expecting na nga si Papa Singer behind the back. Still sees true. 2K na nga coming in from Envy at tatlo na lang ang natitira sa Zeals ngayon.
Tatlo nang titira at mukhang 5 pa rin ang nabubuhay dito para sa side ng Oasis Gaming as they have gone on for the solid on post plant here for this situation alone. They could still do a lot more. One recon bolt can change everything. One shock dart to even tag anyone down can surely make the jobs easier for Zeal's Esports as of the moment, but no, they're gonna be saving. They're going to be saving and running for their lives. They could not even afford any losses here in this game, and the safest bet or the safest call right there is going for exits to further punish the opposition for their decisions on being overly aggressive on hunting down everyone, whoever's left alive here para sa team nila. And there we have it, 5-4. Close talagang matchup. Man, look at that timeout being called. Good, like that is the perfect time to actually do that as they have a minute. Ano kayang dumadaloy sa isipan ng mga players sa IGLs and for everyone else that have been competing here, kung anong magagawa, anong kaya nilang pag-usapan in just a short span amount of time? What do you think?
The short amount of time, yet I have to be honest, I have no words kasi sobrang surprised ako sa Oasis and Zeals eh. Diba? Sabi ko nga sa'yo, sobrang tagal ko nang sila hindi nakakast and hindi ko man lang na like dumadaloy lang ako sa stream like when my co-shoutcasters are casting, pero the whole gameplay itself wasn't able kasi I have other, of course, commitments also. But aside from that, I just want myself to be left surprised coming from these teams. I don't want any spoilers on how they execute. But right now, I'm at no words. The fact that it's 5-4 na naman, just like what happened in Breezling. Close enough talaga tong game na to. And marami nagsasabi baka may game take. And kasi hindi naman ako game takers. Sadyang game takers talaga ako. Pero let's be real, sobrang dikit talaga kasi yung laban. Sobrang, it's Zeals and Oasis we're talking about. And these guys talaga, they had a huge growth, but they still need more, and they still have everything to show us on their hands. Pero ngayon talaga yung oras to them to tell us a big year-ender para sa kanila to actually win this against each other. Pero looks like na naman, makakapag-move in na sila towards B-side. A good setup na naman coming from them, but they really need to take care talaga ng kanilang mga usual mistakes this time around. Pero alam na nga kagad ng Zeals kung saan na nila expect ang mga information coming in from Oasis. Pero all of them just clearing every site that we have. Goes for reading na lang kagad ng Zeals because they have that ultimate coming in from KO and will be denying na nga kagad. Surprise na nga sila all over again. Using na nga what they have with their utilities, but looks like Envy right now still gets to get one by one. Nahulog na nga sila kagad. Flash right now tries to take a kill, but looks like Reaper will be finishing right out. Si Fireside Jin, and it's going to be a 5-all that we have. Astra ngayon si Fireside Jin, FYI guys sa mga nagtatanong, but still sobrang 5-all? Nakahabol lang Oasis, although we all thought Zeals will be getting the momentum, but still Oasis, after try long and try and never surrender, they still get this Ling.
They can still get this as much as we want to see a dominating performance for either of this side. I just like how they're basically giving each other whatever they've got left, even if they're running on eco. We've seen 30 rounds even happen for the opposition, or I do have to say for Zeals. This is where we actually see them could actually go back into the action. Man, it's too soon for us to even say anything at this point, as they're going to be canceling out that Cypher setup on towards B. It's completely open. Yes, sight is theirs for the taking, but Flash could just swing out at any point in time, but he is not going to be taking that risk just yet. We see a quick on rotation, the flank. The Omen plays in for postman on towards B main. Can be a great thing, can be not. If he can actually take a few more kills along the way, that can be quite helpful for the team. Oasis, though, playing on double speed. Here goes the flash peaks. Just to make sure that they could actually go and swing for more information. There goes Stuget, picking out Ripperoo in the process of actually pushing in towards the smoke. The only blanket of protection and the only thing left alive on towards the side is going to be 4 players from Oasis. Just going to be, could possibly be a death pit as Poppy Senior making openings for 2v3, make that 2v2. The Cypher could not exactly use the Neural Theft. He's going to be picking up the Vandal in the process. Can they actually swing? Can they actually go in with the flick? He's going to be tapping on in. The pros don't fake, and he will be holding his ground in the wrong angle as Envy takes away more lives to come.
Sabi ni Envy, di pa tapos, sasama kayo sa hukay at hindi niya ma-defuse ang spike. But even if he died out there, they still won the round. And that's something incredible coming from them. They've been winning consecutive. Marami pa rin naman silang pera. Wala namang pag-alinlangan coming from them. But the fact that Zeals, konti na lang sana, pero Envy right now is popping off for really Ling. It's been really lit right now. And that's something that we're expecting coming in from this guy. Come on, it's Envy, guys. He's been telling a lot of statements, syempre sa VCT, and alam naman natin na itong lalaking to palong-palo. But on the other side naman, sa Zeals, kamunti ka na nga din nila yun, makuha with a clean retake, but they just didn't expect Envy popping off at all. But the fact that it's really tied, 5-7 is still a close gap scoreline, unless Zeals talaga gusto na lang maging tayang score. Meron pa silang information coming from that Cypher with Neural Theft. So still, we're waiting. Yep, guys, Farside yung controller ngayon. But I think when it's Farside naman, he's able to adjust. So nothing talaga surprising coming from them. And knowing na marami nagtitiwala kay Farside talaga, when he's doing his work, when he's doing his own job with that agent, he's really gonna be surprising us. Pero akala nila mag-push na nga ang Oasis papuntang B-side. Looks like, nope. Because instead, they will be bailing in towards A. Pero looks like Papa Senior kind of get the information that these guys are just gonna be faking it. And speaking of to get courtesy mark, Reaper bumagsak na 1-1. They actually knew that it's just going to be a big fake coming in from Oasis. And it's just going to be the last 2 guys left. And it's going to be Envy right now, together with Coco, and they're just going to be waiting for them. And looks like he is gonna go down at isa na lang kagad and finish off by Papi Senor. A 6-all scoreline that we have, Ling. Hindi pa rin talaga tapos, and we all thought that Zeals baka mabait sila going to be, but unfortunately hindi.
Hindi talaga. And you know, kanina pinag-usapan natin, Ray, kung gaano or ano mga posibleng mangyayari since they're not running with Sentinel. This is their ultimate test, the benchmark of this play and this agent composition alone. They're playing in for flashes, yes, they have been quite solid playing in for Envy and Marky with those entries. Completely reliable, but here on the defense, the story cannot be told. Like, the same story cannot be told once again because they have almost nothing to play in for Anchor. Unless talaga they would completely give up the side, play in for those aggressive pushes. Just how we're going to be seeing Marky though. Be detected by the recon bot. There goes flash to flash. Nagtatago lang dito sa smoke para mukhang makakapag-secure pa nga ng isang buhay na kanyang maaagaw dito sa larong to. Now, 4v5 ang laro. Cyber Cage to even put more mind games para sa mga kalaban nila. And they're still trying to play for more info. Hindi sila basta-bastang sasabak sa laban na to na walang kaalam-alam kung anong tinatalunan nilang site. And speaking of site, look at B. It's going to be the solo Kaio hold with the Frenzy. Can be efficient on close range, yes, but the taps on towards B main, I would not exactly count on that just yet. On the other side of the map, we see Envy popping up more heads. Fireside Jin off the board. Now, B side completely open. Recon Ball spotting off 2 more people on towards B main. Courtesy, passive angles, yes, but the headshot is definitely what he needs for now. Now, playing out his luck. There goes the Molly towards Coco. You might actually die there after that swing from Pit Senor. Now, Spike plant on towards B. Poppy Senor taking more few. No. 3 frags on the way. Deliveries left and right. It's not COD. It's Senior Carl. This is gonna be the rider here. Dash on in.
Alam ko,
Sana all
di mo
mabilis.
minention mo. Sorry, akin.
Yes, sa'yo talaga.
Sorry. Pero Oling, kanina ganda na sana ng the deny of possibilities coming from Oasis, but unfortunately, hindi rin kasi ako pag-pick of Courtesy, of course, nadink pa siya lalo. He tries to get at least 1, but looks like Zeal was pretty prepared that he will be facing someone coming through from market. And finally, si Coco nga, put off a pinch, di talaga siya makakagalaw doon. Hindi mo gagalaw ang baso. But then, let's wait and see how will Oasis still stand up, because it's Oasis we're talking about. Ganda nga lang naging compact nga nila kanina, but unfortunately nga, those crucial times talaga, nag-fail nga sila doon. Pero we're still waiting up ahead para naman sa side ngayon ng Zeals, because they're kind of gaining momentum, but they still need to be careful kasi it's not Fireside Jane as a duelist. It's just going to be Senior Carl himself. It's just going to be the Astra. And medyo hirap talaga ang move kapag mag-a-Astra ka coming from the duelist, pero wala naman talagang problema dahil you can just still adjust. But looks like Papa Senor gets a good tap already. He gets Reaper, backs up already as they know that there's going to be someone on the sidelines waiting for them to come ahead, and konting-konti na lang sila, and finally timing coming here true, and we only have Courtesy versus the last 3 guys pa ng Zeal on, pero through the wall, they tried to go with the wall bang sprays. And speaking of Fireside Jin being successful into that, gets Courtesy, and a lead coming in from Zeal's by 2 up ahead. They are still wanting to seal the deal against Oasis, pero Oasis full buy na nga sa kanila at hindi naman ito imposible para maipanalo and make this into a tie score.
Tie score? Hindi talaga magiging imposible sa kanilang dalawa to. As much as I want to commend Papi Senor with that ang gandang bait and switch play. He always has that get out of Jacob, which is quite unfair for Jet to have, no matter whatever nerves that he tried to put out for this agent. It's just a matter of time. Like, it just falls into the right hands. He knows how to play things right. He knows where his abilities can take him. And speaking of that, he knows where Envy could possibly be as he's going to be deleted off the map once again. The Reynas could not do anything at this point if they're picked off too early. And we just need more people on towards the defense for them to hold their ground even more. Oasis Gaming really have to reassess whatever they have been doing for the past couple of rounds that they have been losing left and right here on the second half. It's 2 rounds, sure, but they have to make everything count, because this is could possibly be their last map and their last chance to even qualify or to even make it here for the playoffs. Now, Execute is going to be played towards A. Not going to be closing doors just yet for anything. Destroying it, yes, but there's no holding back from anyone besides themselves. They only have to make sure that they're making all the right calls, the right decisions, and the right peaks. And of course, given that they are going to be doing it at the right amount of time, because the pressure is on, the spike planted on towards A. Quite difficult, I might to say, but they really need to make sure that they will go and find another way. There goes Flash too fast. Wala nang magagawa pa si Ripper Roo. There's no controller smokes to even isolate the sites even further. There's no map control, sir, because Coco is deciding to at least go in for exit frags and nothing more. Zeals is out for the hunt. They are the hunters here. Even there isn't gonna be a Hunter's Fury alive or online for their Sova. They just want and they just decide to even look for the remaining paw prints here of their prey as the Odin goes for the spray and seems like Coco knows how to even save the day. Look at that. He takes out 2, 3. Damage on towards their economy, yes, but it's already 9-6, 3-point lead for Zeals already. And the timeout once again being called by Curtsy. What? Sir? Ma'am? What is this game? Whoa.
Madam! Like, ay ka pa.
Yes, I am more than okay, but look at this. Sheriff. Yes.
That was a full buy of Oasis yet. Oh no. This is really something that they need to take care of. Pero I think that somehow the alam mo yun, ups and downs of not having a sentinel, I think. Plus, you have only the Omen. Kasi kung Astra talaga, it could have been siguro a different type of, just not letting Zeals gather into a site, diba? Pero ngayon talaga, sobrang, it's already working in sa Oasis, pero it's still just 3. Di pa naman ito imposible. Courtesy called for a timeout and it's not impossible to see these guys that they can still make it up ahead against Zeals. Di pa naman imposible para humabol, but as this time picks, looks like they will just be going with some taps. Mga sheriff na yan, kaya kayo guys, you can deliver setup with just a tap nga, katulad na ginagawa ng both of these teams with their headshots. So sa mga nagutom dyan ngayon, at it's dinner time, order na kayo ng Mac delivery. Pero the other side naman, we've seen a lot coming from Oasis, but we need more pa talaga coming in from them. Just how you dance into Twice songs talaga with their more and more songs. But looks like Farsight gets a marquee, but unfortunately, Invilang will be trading off with his teammate.
Speaking of Twice, when is gonna be the comeback here? Not for them, but to these boys in the server. 9-6, 3-point lead for Zeals. And saktong abang lang tayo dito sa market. We're not gonna go shopping. We're going in for drone shot cinematography. Look at that peak. Ripper Roo ripping everyone's heads off their bodies there. Good flashing from Tuge. Gonna be going in for the spray. Yes, has enough bullets, but could barely even survive with the lowest of HP. Now, 3v2, Courtesy with a good auto response as he stopped from the shop there. And speaking of stop, look at that. His heart rate's down to a flat line. As of the moment, only the Phantom is going to be here on the hands of Flash to Flash and the Cypher camera. He could actually play in for information, yes. But Oasis knows any better. They're not going to be putting out these 1v1s that they haven't constantly been asking for, as Zeals is going to be playing in for the time pressure. He decides to at least run on the marathon on towards A site, but does he have enough time to get frags along the way? And of course, kailangan talaga niyang takbuhin to. Kailangan niyang pipilitin. Kailangan niyang magdadabog ng site. Sa site, I do have to say. As we see this 2v1 clutch that is about to unfold, will he be able to fulfill the prophecy as he's playing in for door, goes in for switch, and he puts himself in quite an isolated angle. I'm pretty sure actually know where he could possibly be. He plays in for the lineup, but he could not exactly take a single shot to the head, which what he needed for that situation alone. And Oasis still wins these 9-7, Ray, and they are still holding on.
I love that knife. I love that deny because we already know when you have that cyber risk KO, denied eh. Wala talaga. And finally, yun lang narinig na talaga siya coming in. But that last could have been a better spray, but you know what? Medyo hiwalay din talaga ang mga guys of Oasis just to take them down. 9-7 is still Oasis won that round. That has been very crucial. Akala natin it's just going to be Zeal once again, but seems like they will be denying it. And with Ling, Marky will be taking out that operator, which is gonna be exciting. How will he put a shutdown to this guys of Zeals this time around, getting some information that's going to be Kaka himself? But where does Marky lure himself in? Mapapapunta ba sa kanya ang mga miyembro ng Zeals, will he be able to bait them out? Pero wala pa talaga magagaling as he will just be repositioning just to get those frags up ahead. But to get will be starting right now. Isang suppressed, but Marky right now still, he gets it all along. He still risk it, and that's how Marky is just gonna be denying Zeals once again, and they didn't have much choice to go into A, but still contest here in mid, going towards B side. Ayun talagang pinaka-safest way for them to get it. Pero Poppy Senior waiting tayo kung paano siya gagawa ng move para lang makabawas, but looks like Nico wants to start it, tries to pick up at least where Courtesy is. Will the last shot finally hit? Nope, umiilag-ilag lang, parang impostor ngayon si Courtesy dahil magkakaroon lang siya ng sidestep, like pangalan nga ng isa sa mga pinakamagaling na pro player, si sidestep nga here in the VCT scene. Pero looks like we have here civilian guys si sidestep, pero looks like Creeper right now, crossfires coming for Courtesy, but Senor will be denying him. But going up against Zeal, he gets a flick, pero nga lang, tatlo pa magagaling sa behind sa kanya, and suddenly with a wide swing, Invi gets him. 8-9 na nga ang score, still Oasis humahabol ng umahabol, Ling.
Hahabulin talaga nila to. Look at these boys right there. The fact that they have been able to shut down the strike dito ni Papi Senior has basically put them in this position right now. And speaking of position, we are seeing this on a 9-8, 1 point away on tying the scoreline once again. And they put a halt to the momentum here para sa Zeal Esports. And it's never too late to say sorry because Marky has finally got his hands on, like, with the operator in this game. Initial picks can be great, but look at this. They're planning to go on to play on towards B. Astra stars have been aligned and everything else has been going quite great. It's just the entries that we need to see for Zeal Esports. Papi Senior better pop off sooner or later, because there goes the rotation already for Oasis Gaming, playing this quite too safely as they try to cancel out the efforts of them committing the objective of this game. But still no tag down. Everyone's still alive. We need the information. We need those frags along the way. We need to at least go in for the site sooner or later, yes. But they're still trying to reassess everything. They're still trying to play this quite smartly. Kaio ult being committed, yes, but Envy is out for the hunt here on towards the side. He goes in with the spray. Sure, this classic and the Sheriff can do a lot of work, but look at that spray down from Flash and Tuge. What was that? Good crossfire on towards the postman, and Zeals have put everything and answered back finally with what Oasis have been shouting out in the entire game. This is not yours for the taking yet, sir. But the ultimates can be quite scary, honestly. Yes.
Hey. Thrifties after Thrifties, Lenga. What was that? But you know what? That was a really good one coming in also from Zeals. They know when to commit. But on the other side, Oasis could have a big opportunity for them to take on Zeals. But unfortunately, also, once again, somehow in the most crucial times talaga si Oasis talaga medyo nagpa-fall short. But hopefully, they can still get a good comeback because this is 10-8. We're talking about just 2 left. And 4 out of 5 agents are ready for their ultimates. So talagang hindi magiging mahirap ito para sa Oasis to finally get this and maybe get a good streak, and it's going to be a 10-10 potential scoreline. But looks like Papi Senior tries to play it here in 3, tries to pick off at least there's 1. He will not be suppressed, but at least Reaper right now gets him. Narinig na nga kung nasaan sila, and 4 na lang natitira sa Zeals. Nag-audition nga lang talaga si Nico sa harapan ngayon ni Reaper as he's just trying to take some good covers. But on the other side, Fireside gets Marky naman kagad. Prepared na nga kagad ngayon Rural Tref, but looks like the Fireside power has been denied by Coco once again as 2 left na lang coming in from Zeals, and that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of potential for them to still win this coming in from Oasis. Kahit medyo gipit talaga sila sa mga nagiging desisyon nila, but the fact that they still wanted to make this into the 10-10 shows to us the promising points of Oasis given to us.
Oh, promising points and a promise that could actually try to keep here in this game. They're playing in for comeback, yes, but look at that. 2v4, the pacing has quite toned down a notch, and look at that, the footsteps can be heard. Same goes for the bullets in between the eyes for 1, courtesy off the board. Now, 1v3, can he actually make? Can Tugi actually try to hit out his shots once he cannot actually see after that flash? Almost is never gonna be enough, but you know what's an almost? Is that tie. 1 point na kailangan nilang hahabulin, and everyone has been playing out of their minds right now. A game for both of them, but look at that. This map too has put everyone's, I'm not gonna say the B word, clenching. Maganda siguro gaming chair nila. Yun lang. That's probably the only reason why we're gonna be seeing this. And not only that, the bootcamp diff, everyone else have been giving out that buff, proper guidance, and with all things considered, it's just a matter of time for each and everyone to at least crumble down after seeing this exhausting series come like for the players. Has been quite a rally. But will they actually put out a good play here once we see Papi Senor already up on towards top of mid? CT, yes, cutting off rotation can be a good play, but will he stand off his ground? Will he actually play the patience play? Oh, Obs, can we actually see the players here? Nice. So flash to flash on Cubby. Look at them scattered across the map. Good control, I do have to say, but they really need to... Oh, what? Did he even... Nice try, I guess?
Empty.
Nice try. Efforts.
Ganda nun.
Ang ganda talaga nun, Ray.
Ang ganda mo.
You see that frag? Curtsy finally puts everything to an end. There is gonna be a lurk happening for Flash to Flash. Flash, yes. Happy Senor decides to even go in for the quick on response. Farside in with the Sheriff can be great. He decides to pick off Marky along with the process of going in for the entry, but 23 Envy. Making sure that no one can backstab their team, no one can cut off the rotation, no one can actually hold off their ground, delay any more pushes happening on the B. As far as Jin decides to even play for the flicks and Tuge with the answer back. Phantom in hand can be great, but look at the dagger, not exactly going to be securing any more information as he cannot exactly see anyone. Just going in for the jiggles, Coco can handle this all on his own. 1v1s can be 1v0s as we see everyone back on towards the ground and tying out the scoreline once again. Oh my god, they're making it work. They're actually making it work, Ray.
Let's gonna work. Team work as what we've seen usually talaga. And sabi ko, di ba, it's a possibility of this being a 10-8 and now 10-10. Looks like Oasis talaga is really doing their hard work even if there's a few denies coming from Margit. Di talaga sa atin siya nakita mag-pop off. But you know what? We have Envy, we have Reaper, we have Coco, we have all members still of Oasis. And it's not just about the frag that we have. It's always about the step up. It's always about the teamwork that they're doing, the spaces that they create for each other. But looks like once again, Flash makes a move. He needs to start this so that Zeals won't be having a hard time as they take out one out of the hands of Oasis Gaming. That's going to be Envy himself.
Envy himself, first one to fall down. Oasis still playing this for comeback, but they have to make it work on a 4v5. Nako, dahan-dahan tayo dito, magagapang da si Reaper dito. Nag-aabang niya sa gilid with the flick! Good acquisition, good kill to even out the manpower that everyone's currently running at right now. But you have to act around this quite soon. As you're going to be seeing the Cosmic Divide being committed on towards B. There goes the entry from Papi Senor to even further shut down everyone playing for Market. Now it's on to 1v3s, on towards the site, and he decides that he's back on the way, keep himself alive. Look at this game. They're forcing out the spike plant to even happen, but what can they do? What utilities do they have aside from the Recon Bolt, aside from the smokes? We need some sort of pop-off from Larky because we haven't seen them perform just quite yet. On towards a map like Ascent. Can they actually descend from the heavens and put out another message coming all the way from gods? The Valorant gods really should be giving us a response here. The prayers and everything else as they go in and force out this spike, force out this retake. Farsight on the upper two. Can you take the third? Yes.
Oh my
Can he
god.
take the fourth as he's gonna be down to 10 HP. Oasis Gaming is gonna be left for one last player, Coco, who is too soon. No. It's gonna be alive too soon, and I was too late to even witness that, like how he died. Yes. Anticlimactic, yes.
They just didn't expect that Farside Gene will be lurking himself at their backs, finally gets a lot of frags, although he was expected that there's someone from Market, but it's still Farside Gene. And without that, without him removing the members of Oasis, I think he could have gotten that, and finally Oasis getting the lead, but unfortunately nga, We have seen the vital roll, but looks like they're just going to be aggressive, going in towards here. Pero nga lang, denied na naman si Poppy Senor from his entries, and still not giving up talaga ang Oasis to finally make this to 11-11, but looks like they're just going to be suppressed. They'll be bailing out of it. Then 2K, sasaluhin talaga ang Shakuda 2 ngayon, but seems like Fars are in a mix their work. 2-3 to 3 still, locations has been revealed. They can blast themselves all throughout A and ready for a post blast, but here it is, the much bigger question that we have. Oasis versus Zeal, but will they finally seize him? But looks like Coco has been eliminated right now by Flash, and dalawa na lang natitira coming in from Oasis. As to get just really wants to confirm this with the guys of Zeal against Oasis Gaming talaga. He sets out a lot of utilities just to determine on where they are, but he still has that one flash left before they can finally still get this and show it to the guys of Oasis. Pero they make their move. Courtesy Still and Reaper, we're going to be getting this and get with this guys. Pero those post plans, will it actually work once again? Pero Tuge, naabangan nga lang din siya kaagad, but like, looks like Reaper still gets him. He tries for a fake defuse, pero nga lang the timing also, dahil lahat sila planted talaga out of the open, he will just be defusing it, but unfortunately, Flash gets two, and Zeals, isa na lang before they can manage to get this out of the hands of Oasis and win this with a clean streak going into the semi-finals, going up against Team Secret. Or will Oasis still get this? Dahil may dalawa pa before it's gonna be an overtime, Ling.
It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's 13. Zeals can seal the deals now or never, or can Oasis push this game up to an overtime or possibly a map 3? Everyone in the community is rooting. Well, everyone, like the other half for sure, is rooting for the other team, but I do have to say, 10-12. Well, if we look at the scoreline right here, it's just this moment in between the seconds of the game is where we actually see them slowly crumble down from a single mistake at a time, and Oasis Gaming really sure have to make things work. Now or never. Boys and girls, Envy has to pop off, and Marky, wake up. Oasis needs you right now. Where are those flashbacks? Where was the Marky that we've seen from Breeze top fragging? Because it's not going to be the same story that we could tell. It is completely different. As much as I want to see Zeal is already up for their, already preparing for their victory, for the taking, but it's not just happening just yet. It has to be a quick on pause that we will be anticipating, and they're just brewing whatever recipe that they have for this type of success, because Zeals just has completely tackled the game differently, all by themselves, I do have to say, and they have no problem at all in terms of actually just adjusting to whatever they have left with their team, with their utilities, and with everything else. They try to make it work and put this game to match point already. Huge, yeah, huge game indeed. Can they put this to 2-0 fashion, or can Oasis fight back and put a huge response to put out that statement in itself? Optimum Prime.
Optimum Prime! Medyo nagulat kami sa mga bumubulong sa amin. Pero, is this final it, knowing that Zeals right now, Ling, they have that KO ultimate, and they know that they want to finally, as what they're always telling with their hashtags, seal the deal already with Oasis Gaming. But let's wait and see, because maybe Oasis can still get their hopes up and finish this series up ahead. But looking at it, Papi Senor will be suppressed, will be denied from him getting it. Pero looks like the Flash is also working on, but Marky still tries to be aggressive. Pero they are already aware that there's a boost. There's Papi Senor waiting for them, and looks like a lot of aggressiveness, pero denied lang because of those utilities being thrown at each other.
Utilities being wasted early point in the round. Good point of them trying to pressure the opposition to go on and go around a marathon, run for their lives on towards the other part of the map. We see B-side completely open. Sure, they have the Kaio old Cosmic Divide that could come in handy, but we still have to not discount on what the duelists can do, even if they're running on almost nothing at the moment. Half armors, yes, but look at that. Courtesy is deciding to at least play in for more information, play out his luck as he go in for the quick on tapperoos. Cosmic Divide, denying anyone from the visual, audio, information that they need to even further make sure that no one is going to be being a bit too eager on CT. Bit too safe now, and not quite too sorry. We look at this team right now in this 5v5 situation, and they actually have to give it their all. It's at this moment in itself that can completely dictate on what's going to be happening for the team, for Oasis Gaming. Their one last push on towards the side, one last retake that they're supposed to be committing as Ripperoo deploys on towards the smoke, denying anyone from B main to go and secure for more information as Envy tries to make things happen on towards side. There goes Fireside Jin, denying anyone to go in for the push, and we can see Ripperoo, last man remaining. It's Nico on towards backup side, backup bot, goes in with the spray. He's down to 11 HP. Can he win this in 1v1? Can Coco actually go in for the swing? He pulls himself out classic and still wins this for Oasis Gaming. Up to 11 to 12, but not enough time. What? He doesn't have enough time, Ray.
Oh, that's 1 second lang. The tick, the tick itself. And finally, there we have it, Leg. It was surprisingly that Ko could have gotten that, but seems like the time is not enough for him to get it, and still Zeals will be sealing it with a clean 2-0 against Oasis. But looking at the performance at the Abling, sobrang dikit na naman, and yet Zeals, when it comes to the crucial times talaga, they're not fading us. But on to the other side, Oasis talaga, good step up coming from Invitational, but looks like Marky talaga, we're expecting coming from him, but he needs more and more as what we've seen from him. Pero Zeals talaga, on the other side, they impressed me so much, but when it comes to those tie-ups na 10-10 score lines, they still have their focus on, they still know how to make it work, and their post plans, especially with what happened there. Nico, you definitely saved the day before it's going to be an overtime. But how about you, Ling? What can you say to what happened on that one?
Honestly, I just couldn't even hear the sound cues anymore. Couldn't hear the roars of the people, the boys from Zeal's Esports finally being able to seal the deal. Without that hashtag, share the stream, and for everyone else that has been supporting this team, this is a well-deserved victory. They put out a resilient effort, I do have to say, coming up from Oasis Gaming, but it's still not going to be enough for them. Time, everything else that has not been completely up to their favor, and for everything else considered, it's just quite disappointing to see how much everything has taken a toll in terms of the endurance of the players, especially for a player like Marky. That was not exactly one of his best games, but I do hope that Envy still tried to pull through everything, carry on so much weight of the entire team for himself. And, you know, it's a close matchup indeed, but almost will never be enough. Ilang beses na natin sinasabi na ilang beses na tayo nakakapag-witness ng mga ganitong laro na it's just too close for comfort for anybody. That at that point, it's just that what happens in between those milliseconds, those micro decisions that everybody tries to make those rounds even count, is just huge in itself and amazing indeed. Clean sweep for Zeal's Esports, and I am looking forward to how well they will be able to perform on towards the grand finals against a team like Team Secret. No longer a secret, yes.
Guys, this is just the very first day of the Mineski Invitationals, and yet, Mineski VxV Invitationals, and yet this time around, throughout the 4 series that we've seen, starting at around 11 a.m., it has been quite a day for all of the teams. There's been 2-0s, there's been, of course, 2-1s, but overall, it's already over for the other teams, and we are going to be seeing the semis kagad for tomorrow's set of games. It's going to be a best of 3 series, South Built Esports versus NIGMA Galaxy. And of course, on the second matchup, it's going to be Team Secret versus Zeal Esports once again. And sino man nanalo from either of this bracket, of course, mapupunta sa finals that we're going to be casting on a Friday. But Ling, throughout this whole day, we've seen the growth and we've seen those crucial lineups coming from them. We've seen already their improvement after VCT3 and after some tournaments all around here in the VCT, or rather, not just in VCT, but in the whole Valorant PH scene itself. It has been very beautiful. So tomorrow talaga, it's going to be a big good luck to all of the teams. But before I'm going to be closing, Ling, what can you say, of course, about tomorrow's set of games and today's summary?
I mean, no matter what happens inside this game, inside this broadcast alone, inside the Mineski VxV Invitational Playoffs, I'm pretty sure it is a huge deal in itself talaga kung ano man natutunan, kung ano man nangyayari dito as some sort of learning experience, regardless if you won or lost the game. I mean, these type of lessons are something that you'd actually try to even carry on and use to even identify your weaknesses as a team. And for everyone else that have taken their L's and their W's here tonight or here for the entire day, man, this is more than an 8-hour broadcast, and it has been worth it. The journey is worth it. Even if they've clawed their way to victory, it isn't going to be an easy path for anyone. And I'm pretty sure that the fact that they have been invited to even participate in the opportunity to be part of these type of events is an honor in itself, and I do hope the players actually try to value that. And thank you so much for actually putting up a good fight and an interesting match, not just for Zeals and Oasis, but for everyone else. SPE, we have Alpha Esports a while ago, Team Secret, and SV Empire, who have basically given us games worth watching. And I do hope for the next day or tomorrow pala, I could say the same compliments for everyone else. Yeah.
Thank you so much talaga guys sa mga pagnonood and supporting us the link throughout the 2 series that we've casted together. But of course guys, not only we would like to thank of course the players who really gave out their best, but of course sa inyo na nanonood ngayon, and of course in behalf of the prod team that we have and our casters. But before we start that, thank you so much ulit sa mga official sponsors natin. We'd like to thank PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski. Thank you so much guys talaga, and Globe Telecom for giving us this opportunity, and of course sa mga players for this day pa lang, and along with our official sponsors for making this event possible. Globe at Home, thank you so much, because winning starts at home with Globe at Home Omni Fiber Apps Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. And of course, our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator, because you can always clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And our official sponsor, Mac Delivery. Deliver syrup with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. And thank you so much talaga for our sponsors and PPGL for making this event so possible. Now, in behalf of Vil, Nomad, and Yusuke, and of course the production team behind the scenes, thank you so much. But this is just the first date that we have. Dahil tomorrow nga magkikita-kita pa rin tayo with SBE, NIGMA, Galaxy, Team Secret, and of course Zeal Esports, as we're gonna be seeing out of them and how they'll be able to fight on with semi-finals. But once again guys, this has been the very first day of Mineski VxV Invitationals. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray, and of course join me here is Link to X, and see you guys for tomorrow's set of games. Places to get this kasi post plans na nga kanilang panghawakan, and of course the lineup, and looks like Coco is just going to go with the run and guns, but 2v2 still is on the clock, and still Nico
And we see 27 NB too eager to push on towards market, as we see the playing as the Cypher in this game could not exactly use his setup.
He's gonna be aggressive. He takes down 2 kagad. Isa-isa na bumabagsak ang Zeals as we only have Flash. Pero naglabas na rin kagad si Nico na kanyang Hunter's Fury. Will he be able to eliminate at least?
There goes the dash in. He takes out one, but to get away for trade. But Envy as well decides to even be tapping on in. The pros don't fake, and he will be holding his ground in the wrong angle as Envy takes away more lives to come.
And I get the information that these guys are just gonna be faking it. And speaking of to get courtesy mark, Reaper bumagsak na 1 by 1. They actually knew that it's just going to be
taking more few. No. 3 frags on the way. Deliveries left and
konting-konti na lang sila, and finally timing coming here true, and the only of courtesy versus the last
with the hunt here on towards the side. He goes in with the spray. Sure, this classic and the sheriff can do a lot of work, but look at that spray down from Flash and Tuge. What was that? Good. Can you take the third? Yes.
Oh my
God.
God,
The fourth as he's gonna be down to 10 HP. Oasis game is gonna be
Also, dahil lahat sila nandun talaga out of the open, he will just be defusing it.
Remaining, it's Nico. All towards backup side. Backup mode. Goes in with the spray. He's down to
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
then I don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud, like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Hey. Just let me be honest. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest. Oh, baby, yeah. Can I be honest? There's things that I never said, they're pushing you to get away. Gotta get away. It's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. In your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest, baby, baby, baby. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Oh, baby. Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Yeah, yeah.
Filling up my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days.